know where he went. Where did he jump out the window or something? Can't see shit through that keyhole. Oh, he's in there. Alright, I think he's coming back. I'm just gonna get in the closet, maybe. Northern Line, get in the closet. I get it. Gayness. Now, here's the thing. It kind of looks like I might be able to sneak out here. Maybe shoot him like this. Was he not on the balcony? Oh, awesome. This isn't good timing. At least we're gonna have a front row view of him playing the cello. That was not good timing on my part. Here's what we're gonna do. Sure, you know, play the funky music, slightly brown man. Gonna take the coin here, and we're gonna execute the greatest maneuver in Hitman history. Throwing the coin like so. And then he's gonna be like, what? Money? That necessitates me walking over my music stand. I think this dude's gonna turn around. He didn't, so I'm gonna use my fiber wire. Oh! Excuse me, senor? I would like to kill you. Oh, alright. I don't know how that went down, but he's dead now. And we're gonna take his body and throw it over the edge. Whatever works, man. Whatever works. Shoot the cello too, leave no witnesses. I like where you're at, Matthew Swagger. You've been there all stream, holding it down. With the riffing and the kills. Kills? Winning the prizes, that's what I meant to say. It's okay. I hated to do that, but oh my god, it's just a flesh wound, I guess. I don't even think this dude will shoot us. I'm just giving him brain damage for no reason. I'm really sorry about this, Luigi. Are you serious? He's got some armored overalls, man. I already covered this. Do babies produce milk? No. Do you produce milk? I don't think so. I've got nipples, Liam. Could you milk me? Can you make some more poison mushroom? That settles that. I love this. What is this guy saying? That sword is a piece of shit, and if he expects to beat Capra Demon with it, he's doomed. This is how I did it in my Let's Play, man. You think this is my first time fighting the Capra Demon? I'm not saying we're gonna win first try or anything. But ye of little faith. I don't want these dogs on both sides of me. This is bad. Like, seriously, this is not a blind playthrough of Dark Souls. Everyone just assumes the Northern Lion sucks at video games trope. It has some basis. Go back and watch those Dark Souls videos, though. I might not be as bad at this game as you think I am. We're doing 14 damage per attack. Certainly not the quickest way to deal with this enemy. But it might be the most badass way, if you don't think about it too hard. Are you serious that this dude is just gonna continue doing the same attack over and over? There we go. That did like 82 damage. Probably faster to just go about things the way I was doing them before. I'm trying to have mercy for those of you watching this, because I understand this is pretty goddamn slow right now. Perhaps I should have upgraded my weapon, as was requested. Alright. Capra very nearly dead. This is how OGs play Dark Souls, yo. Oh, wow, okay, I got incredibly lucky there. Capra is dead. Oh, man. How about one specific to Northern Lion? What is most famous quote, potentially, from my Invasion series, where I express my negative feelings towards a certain piece of furniture? People wanted me to make t-shirts of it, which is never going to happen, but I expressed violent hatred towards a certain piece of furniture. And we'll see when those answers start rolling in. One to reward the die. Oh my god, okay. First answer is from... not Travis Cuddy, sorry, I didn't want to get your hopes up. You're actually number 2 here. First answer is from Irish Pirate, Manifest, Onion, Fuck Tables. Ain't that the truth, man? What I don't get is, why is this dog pissed, right? Like, I'm pretty sure these are the dogs that the butcher was using for meat, unless he was butchering men like Laurentius down here. But, you know, he probably gets hungry from time to time, and he's eating these dogs. So this dog is like, help! Don't kill the dude who's gonna kill me for meat later. Fuck you, dog. trying to poison me and get me to bleed. I'm just trying to give you a dignified death as opposed to being turned into some kind of shitty sausage. It's the real... Who's the real villain here? That looks like dog meat to me. What part of a human does that come from? That is a big slab of meat. That is like the kidney from the giant in Sen's Fortress. That is huge. Quite frankly, I'm surprised that rolling into the table knocked it over, and the sheer weight of that kidney did nothing at all. Did nothing at all. Nothing. What do we have in here? Looks like I got a head on top of my head. You see that?
2 head.
Looks like I got a potato there, and it's like, angry potato. You see it, right?
That's your name.
There's eyes there.
That's your name.
That looks like... Is there an owl on my head? Maybe my guy's not undead. He's just covered in bird poop. This looks like... I wish I could zoom in. It looks like there's a damn owl on my head.
That's you, 2012 summer. Bird poop on your head.
I did get pooped on once. Look at what's... This guy... It's like he wore a hat to the beach or something. But only like... He wore like a yarmulke to the beach. And then just a tiny one that covers his bald spot. And he's got an uneven tan now. You look real silly, man. You gotta get that figured out. It took a quick second there to shut down Uplay because I'm worried that Uplay was causing the frame rate issues. Could just be Blighttown in general, of course, but I think it might have been Uplay.
Well, usually in this area it's not too framey, so
Exactly.
I think it's probably Uplay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Uplay maybe. I've got XSplit up, Skype, Steam. There's a lot of... It's an intensive operation, but...
You gotta get one of those monster rigs with like 180 gigs of RAM or something.
Exactly, yeah. I saw people on Twitter talking about that. I think it was like Kyle Pulver, if you're familiar with like Ops.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he was talking to Ben Prunty, who is the composer for FTL. And Ben was like, yeah, I just got a computer with like 192 gigs of RAM. Kyle's like, what are you doing?
That's completely insane. I don't even know if I have enough things I could open that would use all that. You guys both have dual monitor setups? That's nice. I don't.
I was talking to Nerd Cubed. Nerd Cubed has 3 monitors set up, and I'm like, okay.
Damn. Start to look like a freaking pilot or something.
Yeah, you crossed the line.
I want a 3rd one. Monitors aren't that expensive, are they?
Yeah, monitors are pretty cheap these days.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Relatively.
What are you gonna put on a 3rd monitor though?
I don't have a desk big enough.
All porn all the time.
Oh, I see.
Then you're gonna accidentally switch to the wrong stream and then like lose your partnership with something. That,
yeah, I didn't lose my partnership for indecency.
With something else.
It was just copy-ridden porn. There was actually, when I used to be like way into the Dota community, there was a streamer and also team manager of a fairly prominent team named Gods, and he streamed all the time. And one day he like streamed, and it was like him and also like an open Pornhub window. I don't think he knew that he was live.
Shit.
He wasn't actually masturbating, and he figured it out really quickly, but it was super embarrassing. It was like the top post on our Dota 2.
You guys have both seen that story on Reddit, right? About that one streaming guy that actually just had sex with his girlfriend?
Yes.
I haven't.
And left the stream on all night.
Oh, man. I don't want to be in this dangerous position. I just want to play P versus E. Put my P in the enemy's B's.
B's?
Yeah, well, none of these guys have V's.
That's called docking, by the way.
Oh, I don't want to go to Dockingville. Docking is the funniest thing that you ever have to like think of.
Did you tell me it's when you put your penis
Like, how
in like
do you do it?
the foreskin of another man's penis?
Yeah. So you gotta like. I just want to know the dialogue that goes in like before the 2 dudes dock. Like, hey man,
Bro, it's Valentine's Day. We're gonna try it this time.
Requesting permission for access.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yes. You think that's what it is? They just like
come aboard, Captain.
they just text each other. Requesting permission to dock.
Alright, so you know, me and Ryan played this for roughly an hour, and we didn't go there at all, and within the first 5 minutes of adding Josh to this, we are now there.
Oh, yeah, we can never go back now.
So you're telling me that this is 6.5% better, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, yeah, you make it way more interesting.
That guy's aggroed. He's pissed.
Knock him off.
The other guy has no idea. I wonder if I could hit him from an arrow from like 1,000. Oh!
What are they doing? Man, you're so bad.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
He's so embarrassed.
You think I can hit his spear from here?
How much you want to bet I could throw a football over them mountains?
Oh, he's on it now. He's like, hey, wait a minute. These aren't my arrows. Oh, so now we rinse and repeat. I was really hoping to have more Estus left to deal with this jerkwad. Oh, yeah,
How much
yeah, okay.
S's do you have?
Here we go. I have 2 Estus.
You got plenty of humanity, though. Remember that guy gave you a bunch of extra?
Oh, it's true. I do have like 23 humanity left.
Huge manatees.
Huge manatees. Manatees are good for riding. I've heard.
I don't even know what to say about that. Look at this asshole. This is the first time he's ever not fallen off.
He's just trying to give you a hard time.
Dude, just run past him. That's what I did.
Yeah, okay. Let's do things the J. Smith way.
That's the best way. Just get naked and try to run past them. It works. Like, 1% of the time.
Why do you need to be naked? For the extra roll speed?
Yeah, man.
But if you manage your equipment properly, you don't even need to do that.
Exactly.
Dude, not when you stream with Green. He tells you things.
What does he tell you?
Did they patch the AI on these guys?
Naked.
Oh, there we go.
Did this like last week.
I'm pretty sure when they release the port for this game, they're like, we are never touching this shit again.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm wiping my hands clean. Your shield sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't block all lightning damage.
Yeah, you gotta get a boulder shield.
Baller shield.
Baller shield.
Wait, did I even? No, I didn't even have baller. Baller. You didn't even.
No, it's just a
Actually,
thing.
I got here and I didn't have anything upgraded. I'm pretty sure.
Didn't you run through it naked?
Well, no, I mean Anne Orlando. That's what this place is called.
And
As a whole.
Orlando.
Honor and Lando Calrissian.
You ever seen a
Where they
boulder
have the
naked,
Epcot
Jimmy?
Center
Get
in
invaded.
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, in Orlando.
In Orlando.
Studios. Universal Studios, Florida.
It's where they recorded
I'll take-
Jaws.
Legends
take
of
a
the
bite
Hidden
out of
Temple. That might have been Nick Studios, though.
Hell yeah.
In Anaheim.
Blue
Mighty
Barracudas for
Ducks.
life.
Silver Snakes, motherfucker.
Ah, Blue Barracudas.
Orange iguanas.
What was, and
Purple
the
parrots.
monkeys? What was the monkeys?
Orange. No,
Orange
purple.
monkeys?
Orange iguanas, purple monkeys, no, purple parrots.
It
Ugly
might
monkeys.
be alliteration, though. I might be wrong.
We're gonna have to
Maroon
learn how to parry.
monkeys.
That's not how you
Maroon
parry.
monkeys? No, it's not that.
Monkeys. Were there monkeys?
Of course there were monkeys.
Green monkeys.
Pretty sure there were
you
monkeys.
sleaze. They're green. There's no alliteration there.
It was selective, though.
You're
They didn't
selective.
do alliteration for everybody.
Oh god, don't die!
I hear you, though. Silver snakes are a close second.
That was the
Snakes
worst
are-
way to go.
Don't tell me you died, you're still alive on my screen.
Stop. You gotta watch 360, man, so you don't get this delay.
Oh no, you got so screwed.
Have you guys seen the gif of that, well, not a gif, but like a short video of that porn star? And he puts his penis in the lady's vagina, and then he puts his entire nutsack inside of a butthole. And then when he pulls it out, he goes, it's like puckering up, and he's like, ah! And then when he finally pulls it all the way out, he's like, booyah!
What?
I have not seen
Google
that, no.
booyah video.
Alright.
You'll find
I
it.
was really hoping the end of the story would be, have you seen that video where the guy puts his penis in the woman's vagina? The end.
So I typed into Google like search browser and it says I typed in booyah video. The second thing is booyah video and it says like, did you mean booyah video balls? Yeah, I guess so.
I
Give
told
that a
you.
shot. Man screams booyah.
That's it.
Spankwire.com.
That's the one.
Spankwire.
Yeah, it's not safe for work.
Hopefully you guys can't hear this.
Also,
Oh,
the
God,
entire
it's
time,
so
he's-
funny.
What's
He's shouting like, nuts in the ass, dick in the pussy.
I can't believe I just watched that.
I just directed like 45 people to watch that at least. Probably like 100.
I'm not watching it yet.
It was this
I'm waiting
guy.
to film.
Definitely. That's so good. Alright, so I don't know the legality of whackbag.com, but there's
God, here we go.
but like, you know how legit they are. But I got a tweet from some dude who linked me to this thread, and the thread title is Booyah Video Porn Star Gets 6 years in Prison.
Wait, is it illegal to do what he did?
I don't know.
She signed the contract, man.
I just got to whackback.com. Here, let me read this. A San Fernando Valley man, well known in the adult film industry, has been sentenced to 77 months in federal prison for his conviction of being a felon in possession of a firearm and possession of cocaine.
Wow.
Dwayne Reed Moore, who was an actor, used the stage name.
Reed Moore.
Oh yeah, no, check this out.
Follow his own advice.
He's an actor that uses the stage name Tony Everready. Calls himself the Thug of Porn. Was sentenced Monday by United States District Judge in Los Angeles. In addition to prison sentence, Moore was ordered to pay $1,000 fine. That's what? 6 years and like $1,000? That's not that much if you think about it.
I mean, 6 years is a long time, but
right, but 1,000, I don't know. So Moore is 37 years old. He resides at Winnetka District of Los Angeles. Pleaded guilty on May 12th, being possession of a firearm. Later went to trial on drug charges. Was found guilty in possession of cocaine. Jury acquitted him on the charges of possession of cocaine with intent to distribute.
you know what he said when he got convicted?
Booyah.
Boo no.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Man, that guy's got quite a story.
He does. He's a legend.
That guy's got quite a story. It's an understatement if I've ever heard one. He's gonna tell people in prison they're never gonna believe him. Yeah, one time I shoved my whole nutsack in this girl's asshole on camera. No!
Yeah, man, it's still there. You can go watch. Only gotta wait a little bit.
Yeah, you can, but people can.
Somebody can.
Someone just linked me to docking porn.
This is what when I did the stream myself, it's fairly professional, you know, it's like low-key throughout. As soon as I bring people on, we got docking porn news.
Hey man, we went for a good hour with none of that.
Yeah, Nick and I were having a nice, mature talk about Dark Souls. Nobody even said Dark Holes once.
Not even once.
It would have been so easy to do so. It'd be worse.
Did Nick fart?
No.
I think I just heard Nick fart.
No, I'll tell you if I do.
This is really embarrassing, but when I was really sick, I recorded the first episode of Metal Gear Rising, and there's like tons of cutscenes in that game, and I was coughing like crazy throughout them. So I was like, doesn't matter what I do during these cutscenes, like I'll just edit it out in post. Then I didn't for a lot of it, and there's just like the second to last cutscene or the last cutscene is just like this enormous, wet, juicy fart. And I just got all these tweets that were like, Northern Lion, what the fuck, man? Like,
That's so good.
I just like completely forgot.
Is Quelaag the big fire
Yeah,
spider?
she is
Fire
indeed
spider, yeah.
big fire
He was
spider.
looking pretty good, except the whole spider thing.
Yeah, and the demon in the bottom. Would you rather have... Okay, you gotta choose one. Would you rather have sex with a girl who's top half woman, bottom half spider, or top half spider, bottom half woman?
Oh my god, that is the creepiest thing.
I feel like this has come up before, maybe in Saving Progress or something.
No, there's definitely... Because, like, the fish version of this is super easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
top
the fish
half
version
fish,
that came
man.
up.
No, you never take the top half fish. What the hell's wrong with you?
Only
got-
top half fish.
Oh, that's so
What else
gross.
are you gonna do?
That's... Dude, you just get, like, BJ's all day, every day. You don't want the
And then
bottom
what?
half
Keep her in a
fish.
box?
Oh,
like
you don't want
halfway?
fish? Then you're looking at fish face all the time.
Yeah, and it's
Ew.
going like blub, blub, blub. It's great.
Yeah, it's so gross. So gross.
It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. I don't think there's a way to win.
Thankfully,
I would just-
we shut down the damn Third Reich before they could get that shit going.
Oh man.
This is where Solaire calls me gay. I'm not gay, you're gay, Solaire.
Aren't you gay?
Why don't you say that to my face, not on the internet?
He tries to bro fist you a little too hard
Yeah, like inside of your body.
inside.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Fuck tables, man. So, I'm trying to summon some dudes. I could be invaded, like, straight up right now. Anne Orlando is, like, Invasion Central. I gotta say, I'm flattered that I keep seeing the same people. This guy's got a good point. Top half woman. You get the boobs in the face. Think of waking up to a spider face.
Oh god.
Good
Oh
point.
no, that's so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta like, I don't know.
I was just
definitely
thinking
go
of-
with top
from-
face.
Purely like a physiological perspective, I would want, you know, the obvious woman stuff going on. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, absolutely.
If you got like a mouth going on, then you good.
Yeah.
You guys are gross.
What do you guys think of the stone armor?
That's the green one, right?
Yeah.
I see a lot of people using it. It seems pretty cool.
I think it's like the unsung armor. I think it never gets enough credit. Pretty
I like
freaking
it.
powerful.
I
Man.
mean, I can't use it.
Do
But it
you need
seems
like
good.
huge strength?
Yeah, it's super high stats.
Is it better than Havel's?
I don't think it is, but I think there's another reason why it's better, like for a specific situation, and I can't remember what that situation is now.
Oh.
But I remember using it on 4 Kings for a while, and I think it actually helped me out of a bit of a jam.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna sprint through here then.
Do it.
Just sprint. Kill the mushrooms.
I'm not killing the mushrooms, man. That's
Kill the
fool's mate.
mushrooms.
Grab the stone armor too while you're over here.
I'm not grabbing the stone armor. That's fool's mate.
All right.
Grab the stone armor.
No,
Do it.
I don't do that. You know, I get in, get out, man. I treat Artoria or the Darkroot Forest the same way I treat Intercourse.
You see so many more summon signs than I do. They're just everywhere.
Well, I don't live in bumfuck
Stone
nowhere.
Stone armor's right behind you if you wanted it. Just saying.
Well, it's getting further and further away now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Whatever, let's fight him.
Yeah, screw it.
I'm still using my like standard shield and armor, which is I guess okay, but
You could win.
I mean I should win.
You're the
Pretty sure
North
you'll
Lion.
Alright.
Lion beats wolf every time.
Green says just attack his balls.
Everyone,
It's true.
like, if you watch the Dark Souls subreddit, people are like, "Oh, when Sif starts limping, I'm so sad." I'm like, "You're fucking crazy." This guy frustrated the hell out of me. Every time he starts limping, I'm like,
I
"Oh,
was like, oh yeah, this guy's going down.
yeah." It's like, "Oh, poor dog's gonna cry." Maybe you shouldn't have effing attacked me then.
Right. Yeah, I feel no
But
pain.
he's defending his master's grave. That's all. So that's why they feel sad.
I guess so, but I don't even want. Like, I don't give a shit about his master. I just want that sweet ass thing that lets me not die
Yeah.
in New Londo.
But the dog doesn't know that.
Yeah, that's why the dog's stupid and he deserves to die.
That's true.
Dog just hit you with his sword. Ryan, that was the guy who told us about his little excursion in the war.
Yeah, yeah.
Troy Salmon.
He saw a dude fucking his sheep with his like night vision goggles.
His whole platoon did. And so, like, they just called in reinforcements to check out this dude fucking sheep. Unheard TK says that stone armor looks pretty handy now.
This is the thing. People get so cocky, you die twice in Dark Souls, and all of a sudden everybody's an expert. Oh, this guy died twice in what is renowned as one of the hardest games this generation? What an idiot.
Really taking that to heart, man.
I get
remember
pissed off,
watching-
man.
You're so
Watching
cute.
your Let's Play, and I'm like, man, this dude barely died at all, and yet people are still calling him out.
Yeah,
Right.
I had one
What do
dude.
they want?
One dude
It's
got
com-
real pissed. I think I died 3 times over the course of my whole Let's Play. Like
Which is
30
ridiculous.
episodes.
That's nothing.
Yeah, and
I
then the
was
dude's
like
like,
the-
"You suck so bad at this game. Why are you putting points into vitality and endurance? You should go just straight for a strength build." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm
I watched-
destroying this."
I watched
Right.
so
No.
many other YouTubers play Dark Souls and like do Let's Plays, and I'm pretty sure yours was the first one I saw that had that few deaths. And I saw one that pretty much gave up for 3 months before he came back and finished the game.
Was it the hottest HD walkthrough on YouTube?
It absolutely was, and I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Everything's the hottest HD walkthrough.
Dude, it's the hottest.
The hottest of all. I feel a little guilty for saying that.
Whatever, man. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I don't necessarily agree with his
Yeah.
bullshit marketing lingo.
Yeah. Same here.
By the way, I just want to say fuck everyone.
Okay.
Not you. You're cool.
Okay. Thanks.
What about me?
Is there a 5th king here?
There's all the kings. You got to keep fighting them
All
until the life bar is gone.
I just
I
want to
wanna
say
see some-
fuck everything. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
But
Back to
with
that
so many
again.
humanity popped, I'm pretty sure I can just immediately join the dark rates.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, what
Your,
happens?
your defense
You're
is high
supposed to
now.
get like all the humanities, and then you can join people.
You got to donate it.
Eat the humanity.
Eat the humanity. Oh, the huge manatees. You're just getting
Yes.
grabbed. Stop being grabbed.
Even though there is still one king remaining, I'm the world's greatest.
World's greatest.
That's pretty awesome.
Where's the haters now?
They all left just
Exactly.
No way and shit that I'm gonna be
then. Every
able to-
one of them left.
Straight and naked for the rest of this run. Oh
That's-
god, put some clothes on.
They're saying it was a cheesy win.
Oh, bullshit. He could be here any moment. Now, this is my favorite part of Dark Souls, because now it becomes like a survival horror game. Because you're like searching for the dude. Phantom, yeah, he's over here. Solaire. Are the giants alive? Oh, shit. Darren Sharp.
One of the hottest hitting safeties.
Are they gonna...
Have you guys ever seen the video that's like the shell game invasion?
No.
Alright, well, there's a spell you can get that'll allow you to turn into like a scenery object, like a barrel. That. And this guy had, I guess, 2 guys with him, and they all had this thing where they turned into a barrel. So they got invaded by someone, and the goal was they all ran to the same place. The invaders saw the 3 of them all together, and they all turned into barrels and started swapping places. So eventually it got so crazy, and one of the host, or the invader rather, picked one of the barrels, who then unspelled themselves and fought him. And the goal was that the invader had to pick which person was the host so they could win and, you know, disband it. And it, luckily for the video, the dude actually picked wrong all the time, so he actually fought all 3 people. It was freaking hilarious, though. I never thought of something like that.
Blacksmith ahead. I always love seeing good advice in Dark Souls. Imminent bright spot, I don't even know what that means. Need humanity. Okay, well, I regret saying anything then. Again, thank you to everybody for joining me right now. Be wary of docking is indeed good advice.
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
Sakanga.
Josh isn't even here yet, and that's already started?
Dude, the chat before the stream started was just pure docking.
Wow.
We might inadvertently...
I'm really amazed that left such an impression.
We might inadvertently be, like, propelling the docking phenomenon beyond what it was originally intended for.
It's gonna turn into a meme.
Exactly. We are the dockers. We shouldn't say that, I guess. Anyway, will Northern Lions Coffee Maker show up? Absolutely not. I had some coffee earlier today, but it's been like 7 hours since then. Coffee Maker has actually already gone off during another video that I recorded today, so...
Always gotta make an appearance.
People are asking me why I am naked. The answer to that question is to strike fear into the hearts of your enemy. Nothing says confidence like a really muscular naked dude holding,
yeah, it's like in Braveheart.
Yeah, and I've got like a trash can shield and then just a huge sword. It's perfect. The only thing is, if I get hit, it hurts a lot, so...
you just gotta not get hit.
Exactly. I know when the
simple.
invincibility frames are most of the time. The question is whether or not I'll be able to roll. Josh, you're a scrub level Dark Souls player. Where is this guy?
Where is this guy? He's at the... No, he wouldn't be at the Archers, would he?
I mean, I don't think so. I think he has to be at the bonfire inside here. Like, he has to be past that point.
How do you know?
Because I spawned inside of the cathedral, which I'm pretty sure means he has to be at that point.
Well, think of this. What if he went to the blacksmith and found his way back to what's-it-face? Like, back to the beginning of the bonfire?
Okay.
Maybe he's out there.
I hope not, but usually, like, a bunch of fog walls appear.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just a scrub Dark Souls player. What do I know?
Well, a scrub is a guy who thinks he's fly.
Also known as
Buster.
Good times.
I was at work one day, and
big surprise.
Some lady said something about a scrub, and I started singing that song, and she looked at me. She's like, "Josh, you got swag," and I'm like, "I have no idea what that means, but I'll take it as a compliment." Thank you.
I think you're supposed to answer hashtag YOLO.
Yeah.
I thought of that exact thing, but it was like way too late in like the day, so I didn't ever say that. But yeah, that is probably the appropriate answer to that phrase.
Oh, hey! Whoa. Someone just shouted hello. Oh my god! This fucking... He's got a white phantom? The white phantom shouted hello at me in like this crazy voice.
What?
He was like, hello.
Yeah, you get that from the DLC. There's actually these items you can pick up that let you say words.
That's fucking crazy. I shit my pants.
They're really weird. They look like a wood-covered nut, and you throw it on the ground and it explodes and a word comes out.
I'll give you a wood-covered nut.
Well, those guys basically destroyed me. Here we are, 1 and 2.
Wow.
Dude, that was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in Dark Souls. is just invading and hearing hello. Michael Palmer mentioned me. He says, "Woo, he invaded me." And this guy's name is Crazy Mike. Mike, keep tweeting at me, man. Where are you? Let's have a legitimate duel. Northern Lion and friends, are you inside the cathedral? Oh, there he is. He's praising the sun. Crazy Mike.
I can't even see anything. It's Dark Souls.
This is crazy, man.
Big Dark Souls for old lady buttholes.
He's wearing like Solaire's uniform and stuff. Are we ready to go? Are we gonna do? Oh, he's gonna give me an item. Crazy Mike, you're a nice dude, man. Don't stab me in the back.
After all.
Don't stab me in the 28 twinkling titanite. He's leaving a trail of delicious 97 dung pies. Crazy Mike, you've saved me.
Candy.
Crazy Mike.
I don't know.
It's Crazy Mike again.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, man.
Crazy Mike loves being invaded.
Well, you said it, not me. All right, I'm gonna go. Crazy Mike, I'm coming, man. I can already tell stream highlights for this stream is gonna be like the saga of Crazy Mike.
That should be a good title for it too.
In a dark holes far away.
I wonder. We should try to like punch each other to death. I wonder if I can communicate to him. Twitter's freaking out,
isn't he?
Yeah, Twitter's freaking out though. Oh my God, it's Crazy Mike again. I'm gonna change my sword to something cooler. Maybe we'll go. Yeah, dark hand battle. Nah, that wouldn't be fun. What about this parrying dagger? That looks pretty shitty.
I just got followed by Bone Wheel Skeleton also.
He's dumb and pissed off.
Is this Crazy Mike? Is he in Silver Knight armor? This dude's awesome. He like role plays whatever he wants. He doesn't give a shit about anything. All right,
I got the whole game unlocked.
Is he coming over here? Crazy Mike, stay away. I'm changing things. Okay, I'm gonna go lightning Uchi Katana like usual and parrying dagger.
Gucci Katana.
I'm gonna see if this dude has the parrying dagger. Round 2, fight! Oh, he's doing the well, what is it now? This dude got so cocky, I should call him Cocky Mike. Yeah! Well, what is it? You, straight ahead, you're going down.
This is the funniest shit.
All right.
This is the dumbest thing in the world.
Let's do this, Crazy Mike. He's got the parrying dagger! This is great!
It should be the parking dagger.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he parried me! Crazy Mike!
This is serious.
Crazy Mike!
Dagger?
He's like Steve. Oh my God! Crazy Mike is Billy Mitchell in disguise.
Oh!
This dude is legitimate. I love you, Crazy Mike. You've revitalized the quality of the stream, and I appreciate that a great deal. I hope I invade him again.
He's just destroying you.
Well, oh, you haven't seen the end then. When I turn it all around.
No, you're dead.
Yeah. Oh my God, please don't tell me it's Crazy Mike again.
It is.
Well, I mean, by please don't tell me, I mean please be Crazy Mike again. I was just turning a phrase, if you will.
It's to see. It looks like it.
All right, so let's run all the way back there and get one shot by Crazy Mike, who is someone who on Twitter was like, Crazy Mike, you got to role play as Northern Lion in the next one, so he may very well be fully nude. It's Twitter every time I have a Crazy Mike just goes insane. He's a celebrity, man.
I was told to ask you to go get the dildo helmet.
Maybe Crazy Mike will drop one for me.
Maybe you should.
Oh my God! He
is.
Is he nude?
Maybe. Is there a laughing one in Dark Souls? Okay, we're gonna try something here. I'm not happy about this. Crazy Mike.
He's a naked man.
Crazy Mike, I'm gonna put my weapon away. Crazy Mike, come here. Come here. Crazy Mike. Okay. Let me get close to you. Oh, it doesn't quite work. You'll see. All right, I guess we're gonna duel now.
Hold on, you're. That's a pretty good point.
He moved in.
He held his hands out. Crazy Mike knows what's up. I want to have a fist fight with Crazy Mike, as suggested by Twitter user Andrew Reese.
Is that the guy from Terminator?
That's Kyle Reese.
That was close.
There's no wrong way to eat a Kyle Reese's.
I don't get it.
I think it's, you know, you gotta do the prayer animation in front of him, and then he does his hands out. Is this my own bloodstain dying to Crazy Mike? No, that guy's got an axe or something. Oh, he died like a... Oh, wow, he's dropping more items. Welcome to Mike's Nightmare, motherfucker. Don't even wave to me, ding-dong. Symbol of avarice. Oh, God, he gave me the treasure...
Oh,
yes,
man.
But he did give me the all-important item. Which, by the way, thank you, Crazy Mike, for saving me an awful lot of grinding.
What's the symbol of avarice?
It makes your head into a mimic's treasure chest.
Oh, you got the dodo helmet.
I don't have Praise the Sun, but I'll bow to him.
I think the symbol of avarice, I think, was the hardest to get.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Okay, here we go. Come at me, Mike. Phantom Turnabout Hero has returned home. We had somebody watching us the whole time. He parried my fist.
You can parry a fist?
This motherfucker straight up, like in his Assassin's Creed getup, just parried my fist and then backstabbed me with his fist. This guy's out of control.
If you can parry a fist, you can parry a ball.
Oh, he's dressed as a Dark Wraith. Is this one of Crazy Mike's friends?
It's
He's probably got his whole crazy posse.
crazy.
Are you seeing this shit? It's exactly... This is a Crazy Mike modus operandi here.
Why is this... Is this dude in this stream too?
Dark Souls trash talk, like the messages you get as a result of that, is fucking, like, hilarious. It's always great. When you get so, he's like, hey, why don't you invade me without your fag brothers, you dick wraith? And you're like, dude, that's really uncalled for. Oh,
That's
God.
super mean.
It's a very serious business.
Even I'm not comfortable dropping the... Oh, it's Crazy Mike again. I can't even see what this guy's doing because my damn helmet is too big.
Open your eyes.
I'm gonna backstab the shit out of this guy with my hand, though.
It's like you have constant DK mode on.
It is.
You just need like the long arms.
I have long, Donkey
Long?
Kongish arms.
I don't have the longest arms. That's the sequel to The Longest Yard, by the way.
The Longest Arms, starring DK.
You guys are gonna have to measure. That's gonna be awkward.
Excuse me, sir. How
You just
long
walked to the
you say that
Crazy
your arm
Mike,
is?
don't be so crazy, man.
He's out of control.
Look at I throw my poop at him, he just takes it right in his face and doesn't care.
He loves
Because
poop.
he's crazy.
Crazy
He's
Mike is
crazy.
out of control. He looks like Skeleton. He's just slowly walking towards me, not even attacking, and then he just parries my fist and stabs me through the heart.
He's the T-1000, man.
he's fucking unstoppable.
He's gonna turn into liquid metal. You gotta freeze him.
He's on kill. Oh, I stunned him or something.
You gotta.
I'm gonna die to my damn poop before I can kill him through War of Attrition.
You gotta get him, man.
Crazy Mike, I'm coming for you, motherfucker. He parried me. No, Crazy Mike. He's gonna do it. I think I can take him.
You got him.
We're so
You got
low,
him.
Crazy Mike. No!
You're still fighting.
Crazy
him?
Mike!
Oh, man.
This is like watching Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
It's like watching an 80s movie where it's just like the good guy and the bad guy just punching at each other. Or it's like, 1990s WWF, like Stone Cold versus
Yeah.
The Rock.
Where their fists bounce off each other's chests.
Yeah.
Is the archer still there? I don't think so. Maybe this dude's trying to summon Tarkus or something.
Who?
You didn't summon Tarkus?
What the fuck is a Tarkus?
Oh my god, what were you doing?
Oh, there
What do
he
you
is.
mean, what was I doing?
Okay,
How could you?
Who's Tarkus?
Tarkus is like the highlight of the game, man.
What?
Never mind.
we got a real fucking invasion here. We're gonna fight next to this big pit.
Wait, what's a
going in.
Tarkus?
What's a Tarkus? He says.
He's iron. You're a Tarkus.
Your butt's a Tarkus.
What's a Tarkus? Oh, you fell down the hole, you dingo! He died.
It's awful.
Soggy Towels asking me all the important questions. Would you dock with Crazy Mike? I'm not sure if I'm a big enough man to dock with Crazy Mike, to be honest with you. I would worry.
You might lose it.
Exactly. Exactly. I might lose it. You can tweet me at NorthernLionLP, twitter.com/NorthernLionLP. Reason we're using that instead of the YouTube chat is because the YouTube chat is garbage, so we're interacting live in kind of the most roundabout way possible.
You can tweet, F you at YouTube.
Yeah, you can
And
tell
there you go.
YouTube just seriously go fuck itself. if you want to.
It's not like we're using it for anything.
This is great, man. This is my job, but I can technically just kind of tell people to tell my boss to fuck off.
That's incredible, yeah.
It's very, like, the catharsis is crazy.
Tell my boss to fuck off. You can tell my boss to fuck off, too.
Well, you shouldn't say that, man. She might be watching.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is your boss a lady? I just assumed.
Yeah, it is.
I've always had lady bosses.
I had one dude boss.
How was that?
He was kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like him that much.
All right. Now we wield the power now, man. You can just say his name on camera if you want. Give us his home address. He'll be dead by the morning.
Fuck you, Chuck.
Ah ha ha, Chuck.
Oh,
We're coming for you, Chuck.
Nobody knows the wiser. Wait, what?
Nobody knows
the
the wisers.
The wiser is the man.
1v1 No Humanity Final and Orlando Docking Championship, motherfucker. I challenge you.
I thought Josh already won the championship.
The Docking Championship?
Yeah, he
Nick,
had the
what is
trophy
dry
and everything.
docking?
That's,
not-
well, I gotta look it up again. I'll get you the actual definition.
Yes.
I got this.
We're now waiting on the dry dock announcement.
Okay, this is really good. You're gonna probably lose your shit. A dry dock, also commonly dry dock, is a narrow basin or vessel that can be flooded to allow a load to be floated in, then drained to allow that load to come in the rest on a dry platform. Dry docks are used for the construction, maintenance, and repair of ships, boats, and other watercraft.
Please.
All right, how about I give you the better version? The
Yes,
Urban
do it.
Dictionary.
The Urban Dictionary, that's what I was hoping for.
Dry dock. Turn the toilet off at the wall, then flush all the water out of the system. Then stick an entire industrial roll of toilet paper
my
into the
God.
dry poo hole. Then take the biggest, stinkiest poo you've ever done in your life, preferably riding the horse backwards, and leave the poo just sitting there on the porcelain.
Wow.
The next person to walk into the toilet is in for quite a shock. And then eventually, when they do switch the water back on, they're in Clog Town. Water floats to the top of the bowl, goes everywhere, and the poo should float out to freedom.
Did you?
Want to use it in a sentence? They charged Bill $18 for 2 beers at the bar. He got his money worth by dry docking the toilet.
Two things. I just got followed by 2 novelty accounts. One of them, Northern Lions Coffee Maker. There are like 8 Northern Lions coffee makers on YouTube. Or sorry, on Twitter. And it's not necessary. It's the joke is past. Someone's already claimed it. Also, I got followed by YouTube Chad. And it says why you
That's
gotta
interesting.
why you gotta keep dissing me.
Ryan Tarkus is another one.
Yeah, Ryan Tarkus, he said he's my dad.
Ryan's cheek.
I want to see these with better avatar pictures, though, because they're just yours with another picture over it.
That's why I'm pretty sure it's just one dude.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put on the sack. There. Oh, this is good. It looks like I
Can you
got.
do the channeler's cloak with that hat? Because that would look pretty nice.
That would look pretty nice. I should
the
go to
sack's good.
Duke's Archives just to get the channeler set, I guess. But as is, I like to think that the sack is almost like some long hair. And it's,
Yeah, that works.
It's like a wig that I've placed on myself.
Plus, you're making a statement about sacks.
Yeah, exactly.
By wearing one.
I need one. It's like if you got a sack, show it. You know, people say wear your
Yeah,
heart on your
yeah.
sleeve. Wear your
sack on your head.
On your face, yeah, exactly.
On your face.
Who's wearing sacks on their faces besides, you know, people that aren't
People with really long sacks.
Long ball Larry, man.
Long ball Larry.
Long ball lion. That's what they called me back in public school.
Oh, God.
Because I was really good at dodgeball. I was like a dodgeball sniper.
And the Twitter account has just been made.
I just got followed by NL's subconscious.
It's
Yeah,
better
I got
than,
like 2 or 3 of them in the last few minutes.
yeah. There's I got long ball Ryan Dragon.
Long
and
ball
Al's Pat the
Ryan.
Ghost.
I forgot about that.
You forgot about long ball Ryan. How could you?
Northern Lions, Cats, Ghost. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's pretty dark, man. New York's a pretty
Oh,
small
great!
state.
Josh's foreskin followed you. That's fantastic.
It should be
You're
like
gonna
the
get it
ghost,
back, man.
the ghost of Josh's foreskin.
Thanks, Josh's foreskin.
The ghost of foreskin
The
Pat.
ghost of Josh's foreskin. That's what it should have been. Yeah. This guy's in a jar somewhere.
You think they saved them in a jar?
No.
I think so.
You think they just have like a laboratory with rows and rows of foreskins and formaldehyde as far as the eye can see?
Yeah, but like they don't save them individually. Like there's not a jar with just Josh's foreskins.
Oh, it's
a jar
full.
100 foreskins.
Tarkus the Master at Northern Lion LP. I don't fall, you motherfucker. I will be coming for you, and you will know it by the sound of my sword at your bedroom door.
Damn.
That's menacing.
Yeah, that's like Bane.
No, my brother.
I still haven't seen that.
I was really hoping that would result in a Bane impression.
I only do Dark Knight Rises impressions, man. That's all I got. I got a shitty Bane, a shitty Michael Caine, and a shitty Morgan Freeman.
You gotta. Michael Caine is real good.
I like that one myself.
I stole it wholesale from this movie called The Trip. Steve Coogan and another dude, but
Oh yeah. I watched like half of it before I got bored and turned it off.
yeah, I'm saving. I'm only giving you the good parts.
Yeah, that was the only good part.
And you don't do the broken voice. You don't do the broken voice. It's like a very Canadian Michael Caine. Hey, fuck you!
You almost said "fuck you" and Michael Caine, didn't you?
I taught a whole class in Korea in the Michael Caine impression one time.
Nah.
Yeah, it was like
Really?
8-year-old kids. I was like, whatever.
You should have did Sean Connery. Everyone could do Sean Connery.
Yeah, all the ladies did Sean Connery.
Sean Connery is almost like a Deckard Caine for me.
Deckard Connery.
Deckard Connery.
Stay a while and listen.
It's quite a treasure there you've got in that rocket cube.
I was leaving the Herodric Malice.
No, dude, it's when I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my legendary smithing hammer. If you retrieve it for me, I'll imbue your your weapons with magical properties, or something like that. That's Charcy. Or you got Geed.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed.
And I can already tell I'm gonna be your best friend in this Forsaken camp.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed.
I'm Michael
That's
Caine.
fucking so bad.
I'm gonna be your best friend.
This is our Michael Caine impression. Hopefully he's not watching right now, Sir Kane.
Michael Caine, friend of the channel.
I wish. By and large, I really like this game so far. I think this is, Oh God!
That's not good.
You're not gonna like that.
Uh-oh.
That's real bad.
What are you doing?
Swimming, kinda.
Don't swim down there.
Oh!
Yep.
That's awful.
That was the GIF that everyone was linking to.
Oh, was that the... Oh, God, again?
I don't even
You
like to
cheat
look at
yourself
that.
That was the Conan O'Brien part, right?
Excuse me?
Where
What?
the GIF from the Conan O'Brien one where he's like... He sees her get impaled on the spike, right?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the Conan O'Brien version. I just saw the GIF version of that exact scene that you just did.
It was Conan O'Brien, I believe, was a part of that. Anyway, I went left. Oh, God damn it! Everyone is tweeting me right now. Fuck
You
this
dipsy
part.
when you should have doodled.
I'm gonna sneak over this windmill, just do the running jump. Sometimes, I mean, I appreciate this about the game, actually. It sounds like a negative. But the physics engine of the game kind of changes to suit your whims. Like, if you're looking to make a jump or something, then the physics engine's pretty good about being like, hey, it looks like you're trying to make a jump. Here's a little extra gravity.
The paperclip shows up in the corner.
Yeah.
Hey, heard you were trying to make a jump.
Isn't she from Resident Evil? Ada Wong?
She's from
Or Dead-
RE4, I think.
Or Dead Rising?
She had her Ada Wong files. There was like an expansion to it at the end.
Yeah, she's looking pretty good in this image.
I'd go Jill, but like pre-blonde Jill, like the original RE1 Jill.
I'll give this key to you, Jill, because you're the master of unlocking.
Jill's something Jill sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Something.
Voice acting. My favorite bad voice acting is from, like, Mega Man 9. I think it's on the PlayStation. And it sounds like they got Dr. Light, like, super wasted before they did the recording. Because it's like, told in almost like an anime style. And Mega Man's like, what are we going to do, Dr. Light? And Dr. Light's like, we have to find Dr. Wowie immediately, Mega Man. And then Mega Man's like, I don't get what we have to do. And he's like, you must find the energy crystals, and then you'll find Dr. Wowie. That's seriously like a verbatim good impression. After this is over, go look up like Mega Man bad voice acting.
That's good.
It's my favorite by far. Northern Line LP. Why do you insist on doing horrible impressions of me? It makes me sad and Master Wayne cry.
He tweeted at me and Nick too.
And Michael Caine.
You know, on those long nights in the mansion, I sometimes spike Master Wayne's coffee so I can dock him.
Last time he got sad, he broke up with Batman. It was really sad.
I made a promise to Master Wayne. I'll take care of you. This fucking, it's like Michael _ Caine __. Impersonate Stephen Hawking. I can't really. I had a roommate named Shang Wang, and he loved my Stephen Hawking impression, even though it was so bad.
Was he the one on the train for a while, right?
Yeah, Shang. He just, well, fuck you, man. Every time Shang won't talk to me for like 6 months, and then he'll just be like, "Go fuck you, Ryan," and I'm like, "What are you talking about? You should do a video with the Rad Brad."
The one story that you told on the train about, like, every once in a while you'll just see this really terrible, like, hateful comment on your videos, and you'll like look at who did it, and it's Shang.
Yeah, he's like, he'll call me like the N-word, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, but seriously, I love you, man." And I'm like, "You can't."
That's confusing.
What is the full link here? Wait, why can't we eat other people again? All right. When we were in Iceland together, I was like, if you had to eat a baby, what race of baby would you eat? I was trying to bait them into being racist. And nobody would answer. But then the funny thing is, people started answering. Like, they'd be like, "Man, I would never eat a baby." I was like, "Yeah, but if you had to eat a baby, what kind of baby would you eat?" And then they started getting real racist. They'd be like, "I'd eat the Asian baby because it would taste like Chinese food." And I was like, "You guys are horrible." I'm having some,
Having a good time.
having some rough times with my ISP right now. Basically, the way that it goes, most of the time I try to be, nice when I'm dealing with corporations on Twitter. But, so, I've had a lot of issues with my internet service provider, which is Shaw Cable in the BC area, in case you guys are looking for an ISP not to go to. Anyway, I talked to them on Thursday because we had that crazy bandwidth issue, right? And they're like, "Man, that's weird. That shouldn't be happening. Let me just check our file and get back to you." And, now it's Monday, and they still haven't gotten back to me. They didn't get back to me, man.
No, that is like the Fox's fatal flaw, too, when he got to Toronto. You gotta be on those people like white on rice.
Wow.
Because they'll just forget about you, man.
Dude,
Like
literally,
really on race.
We were having like a real-time conversation, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll be back in a second, just gonna check your file," and then disappeared for 4 days. And then I tweeted at them today, and I was like, "Yo, what's up? You were checking out my file," and they're like, "Oh, actually, just so you know, we can't look at DMs as far back as Thursday, so
wow.
you're gonna have to send us another message." And I was like, "That's cool. I'm real proud about that." I'm just gonna. Apparently, it's still going.
Hey man, try parrying.
Apparently it's still like flickering super badly, but somebody on Twitter sent me a message, and the message says, "I was watching another dude and he had crazy screen flicker, but he used this and it solved the problem. And he's encouraging me to use this, but he didn't link anything. At least on TweetDeck, it looks like he didn't link anything." So I feel like I'm living in some kind of crazy fucked up, like I might be just in a mental hospital right now, and this whole stream thing is taking place inside of my head. You guys don't even exist.
I exist sometimes.
And now he's tweeting me. He said, "Finally." Well,
Finally, what?
Yeah, give me the link, man.
Finally, The Rock has come back.
My Lightning Uchi Katana's at risk. Anyway, if you're still one of the... I didn't link it because it... I don't know. It looks like the last 10 characters of every single tweet are just being taken off or something. It's not a download. One sec. Okay. We're going to take a look at this. In the meantime, I'm going to put this up here, and we're going to have a little chat while we wait to see if we can solve the screen flicker issue. My dad just sent me a text message. It says, "How are you and late?" I assume that means Kate. Alright, let me know, A, if the video's working, B, if it's all flickering like it always does.
It doesn't... It flickers less on this screen sometimes.
Try to refresh it just to make sure.
Oh, wait.
So far, it hasn't flickered at all for me.
Oh my god, is this real life?
Hang on. Just hang on.
We
don't want to get too worked up here.
Don't play with my heart, Nick. Reineke like Meineke.
I promise I'm not going to mess with you, but it still hasn't flickered once yet.
The Dark Souls.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Okay, we're going back to Dark Souls here.
Dun, 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 dun,
Did you go with the
dun,
Price
dun.
is Right theme song after Mendelssohn's Hallelujah
That's pretty
chorus?
good.
Yes. Figured that'd be the most appropriate. Hey, there's no flicker.
There is no flicker!
There is
Oh,
zero
man.
flicker.
Mimwing!
Mimwing doesn't. He saves the day.
Mimwing! My hero!
He's a god amongst men.
Is it
At
seriously not
Mimwing.
flickering?
It's
Twit-
not doing it.
Twitter.com/@Mimwing. No, wait,
He's a
no
great
ad.
man.
Twitter.com/Mimwing. Save the day and perhaps the entire concept of the Northern Lion Live Super Show.
He really might have been the thing that actually saved this.
Even Crazy Mike is a happy man. Alright, someone had a very smart idea, and that's it. I've got to go repair my Uchi katana. Because it's about to break. And I'm about to break!
I have a Gucci katana now.
You should
It's
get
like
a...
a Gucci katana, and then I got the flame sword.
Oh, yeah, I
It
saw
was-
you using Quelaag's Fury Sword like a noob tube scumbag.
Oh, come on now! I can't use anything in Dark Souls without being a scumbag. I basically had to go through the whole game,
Yeah,
like fighting with like the broken sword.
yeah, straight sword hilt.
For Northern Lion's approval.
I thought we decided it was called the Dolce & Gabbana katana.
The Dolce & Gabbana katana.
You can't put a price on that. Very good.
I still have
It
to...
will be eventually.
I still have to edit together a oh shit, he's right here. I still have to edit together a highlight video of Crazy Mike. And
Oh, you did that yet?
no, I haven't done that yet. And also a highlight video of hello. A highlight video of me seeing those nuts and just being like, yeah, what? What is that? Hello.
Highlight video of me seeing those nuts is what you just said.
Yeah, I gotta make a video of me
awesome.
seeing those nuts. I'm changing my helmet. I love the Xanthus crown, don't get me wrong. We'll put on the sack instead, because I got a sack. Plus, it just makes my guy look like he's got a really hairy face, which I love. Doesn't it, like...
The sack is not anything without a big handful of talking nuts.
This guy. Trying to get me to...
Good.
Fuck you! Can you ask that scumbag how he pronounces Einstein, and then make him pronounce Ornstein again, please? Oh, is this how it works? Oh, yes, can I get a beer, please, Mr. Oktoberfest? I'll take that in a beerstein, please. Actually, I guess that's my bad now that I think about it. But Steen, man! There's... What did I say? Do I say Ornstein or Ornstein? I can't remember.
I say Gucci katana.
I think
don't
I've set up both, actually, at varying times.
I like the Dolce & Gabbana katana.
The
Yeah, me
Dolce
too.
& Gabbana is the greatest name for anything. Pretty sure.
And you keep calling it the Gucci katana.
That's
I
pretty
keep
good,
forgetting,
too.
man. All right.
It's
Gucci
alright.
katana is just easy because it was given to me as the Gucci katana. Like it's already the name that I given it.
I just remember every time I saw a comment that was like, every time he says that, I want to punch a puppy.
Oh, I see him. He's an old man. He's got like a wolf. Is that a fucking bear's head? What is this guy? What the fuck is that, man? Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, you tried to do the suck it sign to me. What is that thing on his head?
I can't get a good look at it.
He's wearing like Nito's skull or something. This is scary, man.
Don't you ever do that?
I don't ever. What is? It's like a bear's mask.
I really can't see it.
It's real scary. Also, he's got a crystal magic weapon, and that's not boding well for me so far. He does like 10% of my damage, even when I have my shield up.
Oh, that's from the DLC. There's monsters that look like that, and you can get their head as a drop.
I feel like Northern Lion's story for Dark Souls is, oh, that's from the DLC.
Sorry.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God! Yeah, bow to your sensei! That was a disaster.
This is a battle of wits right now.
You fighting Afro Ninja or something?
I'm fighting only Afro, but I can't see him. I don't know where he's at, and I think he doesn't know where I'm at. So I'm just throwing the very good carving, and he's like the very good like seed, and he's throwing the thank you seed. So I can't see him anywhere, but I know he's around.
Oh shit, this guy's just walking towards me. It's Snitch. He was the guy I summoned for so many boss fights. And now he wants a chance to take down the master. Oh shit, he just popped iron flesh, so I guess we're just gonna walk towards each other.
Good luck.
Whoa. Oh god! He's a big dragon. And also he caused like huge frame rate hiccups in my game with that dragon breath. Oh my god, what is... This guy is crazy.
That's a crazy way to win if you kill them by frame rate.
Yeah, like my frame rate drops to like 2 frames a second when this guy... Alright, we gotta get creative.
You'll overheat your computer. So good news, it looks like Josh is here.
Oh, nice. Can you add him to the call, or do I have to do that?
I can try.
Yeah, try adding him to the call right now. Oh, there he is! He's inside the Titan Oh, there's a white phantom I didn't see! Okay. Okay.
Alright, here he is. I can.
Oh god! Skype is taking over the window!
You guys touched me into the call. That's so sweet of you.
I got backstabbed by a big axe thanks to you, Josh.
A big ass?
You wish. That was the worst. I'm not. That invasion does not count. That is bullshit.
Jason.
How's it going, Josh?
I'm doing well. How are you? Well, not too well, I would imagine, because you just got axed.
Yeah, I got
Axed
you.
by an ass.
The Skype man caused me to lose that. I lost 80% of my health.
You a question.
I lost 80% of my health thanks to this scumbag being invited to the call.
I was saying before how Josh always likes to make an entrance.
Yeah, he made his
yeah.
presence felt here. I tweeted at Crazy Mike, but instead of putting Crazy Mike 91 or whatever his Twitter handle is, I put
1991.
I put Crazy Mike 1992, and it was like this
Oh, no.
really angry dude. Like all this dude's tweets were like, "Oh, I can't fucking take this anymore. Gotta go to the gym." And I'm like, "Oh man, Crazy Mike
Yorkshire
92."
Tom?
What was it, Yorkshire Tom? He is angry sometimes. Oh fuck! It's Burning Ice 4. This guy always hands me my ass. But
I
he
think
might.
he subscribed to me on YouTube the other day because I saw somebody with a burning ice and then a bunch of numbers show up in my email. So if he did, thank you.
I like this guy.
6'9", 6'9", 6'9".
I like
Ready
this
for
guy,
action,
but
sir.
Burning Ice is the greatest game. Oh shit, he's got the sickle. Burning Ice
Airlines?
is like the ultimate gamer tag.
You ever see like the GIF and it's like text to GIF of like fire ice,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the-
yeah. Or it's Ice Burn.
ice burn? That's it. That's it. It's so good.
This guy is like ultimate poison resist. Let me poison you. Would you like some
Burn.
poison sauce on your ginger chicken? It doesn't work. You have a problem with my wordplay?
No, it was skillful.
I gotta run from this guy. I gotta try to pop a humanity or the poison's gonna get me! A poison got me as I ate the humanity!
Oh, the huge manatee.
You're... oh. That was so stupid. I was just about to pop the humanity. That was like a GIF. Sorry, a GIF. From the worldwide internet web.
I say GIF.
Yeah,
I'm a
GIF's
GIFer.
the way the creator wants it to be said, man.
That's what choosy moms choose.
Yeah,
Exactly.
choosy
Choosy
moms choose
moms
to say GIF instead of
and-
GIF.
People, yeah, and people who enjoy movies without sound enjoy GIFs.
One day they'll reach the technical capabilities necessary to put sound in GIFs, man. I'm picturing like a website where you can like search for GIFs with sound.
Yeah, I think there are.
And
That's
some,
like implying that in 20 years Vine is going to be YouTube. It just it doesn't work that way.
dude, one day Vine, they're gonna make it so you can actually put videos longer than 6 seconds. It'll be crazy.
It's like, thank you for using Vine for so long. We've unlocked the ability for you to use 10-second videos now, and then, you know, in 5 more years, you just have unlimited.
You guys ever use the whips?
No, they're
No.
garbage, man.
They're really bad.
It was the worst experience I ever had in Dark Souls.
But
I mean,
if these invasions continue, maybe I'll start using the whip and I'll do like a Simon Belmont invasion day.
Nice.
yeah, Ghost Ride it too.
Yeah, and lose every single one. Like
yeah, you
by a
will.
lot.
When I was streaming on Josh's when we were playing this one guy was getting really mad at me that we wouldn't equip the whip. He was like really sending me a lot of tweets in all caps, and it was kind of freaking me out
And so I did everything in my power to
to
not
not
use
do it.
Mm. Yeah, just equip that whip, Joshy boy. I love it when you use the whip on those guys.
It was really easy not to use the whip.
Start whispering. Whips are in. Oh, it's Grobzilla!
Crabzilla?
Crabzilla.
Crab people.
I like this guy.
Crabzilla, Crabzilla.
Oh
look
my
like
God.
Crab, roar Godzilla.
Big naked man came out of nowhere.
You gotta watch out for that.
What is? He's got something cooked up. I guarantee it.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Do you smell if the rock is cooking?
I think he's gonna
It's
drop an
under his
item for me.
loincloth.
What is it? What did he do there? He didn't do anything.
Cooking you a special treat.
Don't say that when there's a naked dude here.
You always say that then.
Cooking up a special treat. Well, oh yeah, he dropped something for me. Okay.
Equip the whip is now trending. No, it's not.
I'm not gonna attack you, man. Oh, he gave me the blood shield. What a nice dude. I'm so spoiled when it comes to Dark Souls. Literally, whenever I want an item, I'm just like, I should get this, but I'm too lazy. And then someone just comes out of the sky to give it to me. People are watching this right now like, I don't get why Dark Souls is a hard game. The item fairy just gives you whatever you want.
Oh, you need 14 humanity? Here you go. 97 dung pies? Well, it's Crazy Mike.
It's always great when you, like, parry and riposte somebody with the scythe, because you just, like, jam the whole thing into their stomach. It makes no physical sense. Like,
Excuse me, sir. Do you have room for this?
You'll see it right here. It's, like, not even sharp. It's just, like, you just stab the end of it into him, and you're like, yeah, okay.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's the exact same.
Like, you cock your arm back, but you don't even cock it far enough back for the scythe to, like, exit his body. Like, it's already clipping through, but you just jam the rest in regardless. It makes no sense.
It's like you bring it in through his side.
Yeah, it's... The animation's a little janky. By the way, thank you, Grobzula, for saying, you like me too. I like you as well. These are good invasions. Okay, someone said go to, check Burning Ice's message. I think that's a smart idea. So let's see here. Haha.
Checking fan messages.
Love
Smart
your
idea.
vids. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Burning Ice. That's real nice.
It's
Rabbit
nice.
X360A says, I'm waiting for you. Josh has felt my presence. You need to.
Wait, who is it?
Rabbit X360A?
He's a good
Yeah, we
dude.
know him.
You know him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
He's the one who... I forget, but he definitely jumped off a cliff for me once.
There was a lot of hijinks, and I believe he's very loyal and dedicated to Josh getting through the game.
Yeah, he is. He's a real bro. Helped me get through some tough times.
Yeah.
He lost to J.G. Wentworth, though, which is kind of sad on his part.
J.G. Wentworth. The Dark Souls community that surrounds us is the silliest and my favorite ever.
It's so good. It's like, hey, you want 99 poops? Well, shit, here you are. I got it.
It's kind of like that thing happens when there's like a way too overly serious Japanese anime that comes to America and none of the jokes make the translation. We're living that.
We are.
I was gonna ask what could be greater than Golf with a Gator.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't know the answer to that either.
Gator golf, that's something, that's something.
Gator
Gator golf,
Gator
he
golf,
spits
he'll
it
throw
right
it right
out.
back. Gator golf. What could be greater than playing a game of golf with a gator? I had to stick to it. I
That was
gonna
pretty,
go
I mean,
away.
I understand the temptation. It was well done.
Mr. Bucket.
Thanks.
Buckets of fun, and Mr. Bucket.
Oh, Mr. Bucket, you put your balls in his mouth.
Mr. Bucket.
Your balls are what he's
He'll spit 'em right
about.
out. He'll spit them right out, too. He's such
No,
a
he
nice
won't.
guy.
Fernando Chen says Mr. Bucket is the best docker.
He's not that good. He spits.
Yeah, he's pretty bad at it.
I guess he spits. Is that what makes you a bad docker? You spit?
It is now.
I wonder if we've made a perceptible dent in, or increase in, the sales of Docker pants. Or Dockers,
Or
I
just
guess.
docking culture in general.
Oh, we are the fucking paragons of docking culture. We're docking celebrities. As far as I can
it's kind
tell.
of weird because I try to be fairly serious in my videos, like when I'm doing my indie impressions ones, but now I'm just getting like these docking quotes and stuff like showing up in my comments when they had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I was looking at your like number one comment on the Bosses Forever video.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, thanks for Northern Lion for showing me Rock Lee Smiles channel. He's a nice guy, even if he does want to dock everybody.
Yep.
We've created a very
It's
strange culture surrounding the stream so far.
I just hope it doesn't alienate people that are like, oh man, I don't know what this guy's into. I don't think I should watch his videos.
There are so many tweets at me just around docking. Just anything.
If
For
docking's
instance-
wrong, I don't want to be right.
I feel like Josh is the lightning rod for this kind of thing, and yes, I chose that word specifically.
Someone help me. I tried to dock a blender.
That was a
that.
great. Oh my god, fucking Grobzula made
it
the
will
ultimate
blend.
entrance. Look at this motherfucker.
Don't breathe this.
He closed himself behind the door in full Havels with a Havels shield and a black iron great shield.
He's like, come at me, bro.
He's so slow.
Oh man,
So
that's
far, so good.
amazing.
Wait, so he has 2 shields?
Yeah.
That's,
You can't get much badass than that.
that
is
guy could
all
shovel
kind
snow with his arms all day.
of- I hope he beats the shit out of you.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Grobzula is not going to succeed on this one. He's so slow. Heal. Oh my god.
But I kind of want to see him pull it off just because it would be too cool to see.
This man is wielding 2 shields.
Two
and he
huge
says,
shields.
Did you see him shrug like as he's about to die?
Yeah, he doesn't care.
He's just like, well, whatever. He's so slow.
Go get him. You'll be fine.
My guy is like the Greg Maddox of throwing poop.
Tommy Maddox.
No. My guy's good.
You got a point there.
Where's
Where
this guy
is that?
going?
He's running away. He's just hanging out,
There's
man.
nowhere else to go, man.
I'm poo at him.
Oh, he almost got me with that one. I don't know if that would have hurt or what. Probably.
Look at this guy.
I'm the world's greatest invader, Grobzula.
No. No. He's dead.
That shrug was priceless, man. It was really good. You know, show your appreciation by clicking like on the stream, because it really does help this video after it becomes a VOD. Helps get more eyes on it, helps more people enjoy the wondrous nature of the Northern Lion Live Super Docking Show. So, if you want to help spread the docking love, maybe that's the wrong way to bill it, but if you want
maybe.
to... If you want docking to get as
join in
big
the
as
docking.
popular, click that like button. Can we get up to 2,500 likes? If we don't get up to 2,000 likes, this kid's gonna get it.
He's gonna get docked?
I recorded a whole Let's Play, but unless we get to 3,000 likes, I'm just gonna delete it off my hard drive.
Oh, that's too bad.
Sorry, I went overboard there with my YouTube cynicism. So as much as it pains me to do so, again, I would very much appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, then consider it. If you're not enjoying the stream, then, you know, continue to not enjoy it and don't feel obligated. I gotta put some kind of hat on here. Oh, maybe I can... It's a quick time event. Get the dildo helmet on before he invades. Ah, yes. I could clean this dude's ears like crazy. I gotta get TweetDeck back up here. Okay.
If his ears were 5 feet wide.
Yours
Of course.
are? Mine are. Sinicio!
Actually, you know what
Alright. I've just got a whole... It looks like I'm an ear, nose, and throat doctor. Like, I got the Q-tip here to clear everything out. I've got the hook to kind of get in there for the hard-to-reach wax, and then the shield is like a holder or something. I don't know.
That's to hit him in the head so they don't feel the hook.
Alright. Hey, it's Glitch42. He's got... These guys, man. Obviously watching the stream because they have exactly the same equipment as me, like moment to moment. This guy's wearing a fedora. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Fedora the Explorer.
Fedora Troller.
Fedora the Explorer, he says. Right side seems like it's okay right now.
Left side. Oh, Mark, you already seen.
Oh, there's one
Zero's
top
here.
left by the elevator.
Top left.
Alright, I
Yeah,
got zero.
oh, he just killed me. Oh, the rocket out of nowhere! My dead body, gravity fired the rocket into his face. That was incredibly lucky.
When you guys group up, my cue is to run away so that way I don't get
Survived.
My Q is change
Wow.
weapons. Get it?
What?
Q. Q changes weapons.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring such heady cerebral humor to the stream.
Serious business.
As usual with the Northern Lion Live Super Show, we are going to be doing the world's most comprehensive Dark Souls, Worms, and docking coverage. So we're going to do an hour and a half of Dark Souls Invasions here. Josh is going to join us probably very shortly. He's always 10 to 15 minutes late because he's a big ding-dong. And then Michael A.L. Fox is going to join us for some Worms as well, so I'm pretty excited about that. We're going to have some more competition, and, you know, I'm excited to possibly lose, because after yesterday's Showdown Effects matches, I've forgotten what losing feels like.
Yeah, I've heard it hurts, but I've forgotten as well.
Boost stamina recovery speed. That seems really good. What is wrong with this guy? Oh my god, he became a dragon. Alright, yeah, he's straight up got like a whole dragon body.
The Chloranthy ring boosts stamina regeneration by 20%.
Wait,
guy,
excuse me? How does he dragon himself?
there's a dragon
It's a-
covenant.
Yeah, it's at the bottom at the underground area. You haven't gotten there.
Yeah, suck on that,
It's
Josh.
optional.
I want to be there.
I'll take you.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Won't you
That's
take
a
me
good place for
to
a date.
Dragon
I'll take you
Town?
anywhere.
Holy shit, this guy's got fists of. Oh my god! You are gonna love this. Crazy Mike is a fucking monster.
We knew that.
Yeah, but wait.
Oh yeah, he is. That was brutal. That looked like a move out of Mortal Kombat.
This dude parried my big metal hook. And then
With his hand.
punched right through my chest and ripped my heart out. We owe a special thanks to Mimwing again. He is hard at work for a on a JavaScript scoreboard that we're eventually going to be able to use to keep track of invasions and, you know, our score against fans' score in the showdown effect and stuff like that. Although, you know, we kind of don't need it for that because it's just us X fans 0 apparently.
Is there one for me and Nick
What do you mean?
for the trivia?
You know, why not just ruin his whole weekend, you asshole, by giving him more work?
Gave him a lot of work.
Way to go.
Great guy though.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He pretty much saved the stream, so I'm grateful for that.
Maybe I'll give him like a one free doc card.
Oh, you
One
got cards already?
free
Might haven't shown
doc
up.
card.
You gotta get the puncher though that looks like two dongs put together.
Oh my
So that way
god.
when you mark. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
You got it. Okay, we got a new dude. It looks like he's wearing a sloth on his head.
That's gotta make you kind of happy.
I love
Like the sloth
sloths.
astronaut?
I'm not gonna deny that. This guy just
That
tried to.
sloth astronaut is so cool. Use him as one of your icons.
If sloth astronauts are wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh shit.
Aaron Chopper.
I'm in Dark Orlando with Rotate Your Owl. We're getting a nice little assortment of people.
I like that. That's a really nice name.
I really like that video actually.
Rotate Your Owl?
Yeah, that's a video.
It's a video. It sounds like a Shin song.
No, it's like a pseudo. It's a rap remix of some other video, and this guy's holding an owl and turning it sideways a lot. And he's going, rotate your owl. It's good stuff.
What's up, man? What do you got there? Oh, that's what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little
Got
of this?
cat? Let's fight.
I can spread my arms with the best of them, motherfucker. I got a wingspan. Rotate your owl. Yeah, what is it? This is like a game of gesture chicken. We're just gonna keep getting closer and closer to one another. Whoever attacks first loses. They're the ultimate scumbag.
Jester chicken?
Excuse me?
I don't know.
How the? I can't put those two words together.
Gesture chicken.
This is the
Jester.
most honorable duel I've ever had in my entire life.
Honorable discharge.
Ooh.
Now let's just keep going in the opposite direction. See you later, man. Okay.
Well, what is it? Now turn around, stab him in the back.
I refuse to do that. That would be
Oh,
very
okay.
dishonorable. Fuck
I
tables.
like Red Wizard.
Says James Medeiros. Fuck tables indeed, James. Fuck tables indeed. You be getting docked like crazy, so actually I had like 20 people just say fuck tables. I think that's due to the piece of poop that I threw that exploded like a grenade. Right on the table in front of me. Do you want to get hit in the face with some poop? Like this? Alright, we'll do that then. I like the way the poop explodes in like a cloud of spores after it hits them. It really drives the point home that this is pretty gross.
Just need some green stink lines over your character after.
Yeah, like a bunch of flies buzzing around their head or something. You know, something subtle.
Yeah.
There we go. He's got to be toxified now. No? I'm toxified.
Then when you walk near NPCs, they should just like hold their nose and like wave till you go away. You may be dead, but you still smell bad.
Oh.
Undead.
Whatever.
Chosen undead.
Oh yeah.
Don't start the booyahs again.
Dude. What I did.
The thug of porn.
I forgot about
He was
that.
arrested. He's in jail now.
Yeah, like pound me in the ass
For-
with your testicles prison.
Well, I think it might be unrelated to that incident.
I thought we went over, I thought we looked up the article and he did drugs or something. He did.
Yeah, he's in like for like cocaine. It's a hell of a drug.
Dude, you think he put his testicles in that girl's butt, like, sober? No way. Where's this guy? I see some stuff on the... Oh, he's a pot! Pay no attention to the moving pot! I would love to win an invasion. That'd be
I would
pretty
love
cool.
to be invaded.
Wow, alright, well, you know, you sure you want to tell everybody on the stream that? It sounds kind of like a personal issue.
Why?
Blood penetration.
I don't get it.
It's not an issue, it's just a preference.
Grubby Moth sent me a
Thanks.
message. Let's see what we got here. Ryan, Dark Souls starts pooling IPs when you start up, and it tries to connect you throughout the IPs of people you're connected to like a web. If you and Josh have Dark Souls idle for a few hours before the stream, you would be likelier to connect. How do you feel about that, Josh? We'll just, you know,
You want to go back in time with me?
set up Dark Souls before you go to work and just leave it on for, like, you know, 12 hours idling.
I'd do it.
I wouldn't.
Well, you wouldn't. I guess you would have to.
Why do you even want to see me invade Josh? I'm just going to throw poop at him, and he's going to be like, what's this?
Poop. I'd
Yeah.
laugh.
You would laugh.
lot.
We'd both laugh.
Like poop.
We'd actually be able to have real-time commentary, which would be a novelty.
That'd be a first.
Except I wouldn't. I would still be
Nick
watching.
would just be in like Twilight Zone. Shit, I don't know what's going on.
I was gonna ask a question, by the way, about bridge mix. Do you guys know what bridge mix is?
It sounds like trail mix, but you eat it on the bridge instead of a trail.
Now, you eat it while you're playing bridge.
Oh.
I think it's a Canadian thing, though. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys a second to pimp your channel here while I get Mike into the stream.
I was just surprised there was no bridges over Madison County or whatever question. I was expecting that. But
Bridges over Baghdad.
or that.
Bridges over Baghdad.
Over to you.
Hey everybody, I'm Michael A.L. Fox. You can find me over at youtube.com/jsmithoti. I do awesome games. I also have a Twitter account. It is jsmith_OTI. And every once in a while, I like to do streams of Dark Souls. And I do also my first impressions of games as well. You can find that at twitch.tv/jsmithoti.
Thanks, Mike.
You know, I have an overlay for Mike, but when you Google Michael A.L. Fox, you get all sorts of weird pictures, man.
Of his nipples?
Lots
the
of
nipples.
pictures of him with his shirt off. Lots of pictures of our mutual friend Deeves.
These? Nah.
Google Michael A.L. Fox. Tell me what you see.
I love Deeves. Images.
You must love nipples too.
Let's get Michael A.L. Fox into this call.
That sounds good.
If he's online. He is.
Oh, there's Deeves.
I
Look
told
at him.
you.
He's so cute.
There's so many pictures of Deeves in there.
Got his tongue out.
That's what he does.
He's such. I see you with St. Remy's. No,
Yeah, I know. Like, there's pictures of me drinking. I'm like, what is... How does this happen? What does this
He's
guy
good at
post?
tagging.
It's because
I
this,
wish. Oh,
this scumbag tells people to, like, follow his Tumblr.
oh yeah.
And then this
He's
all gets
in-
reblogged. Someone needs to make a Dwayne the Doc Johnson Twitter account immediately. Says Mandocker Mildred. The density of in-jokes and docking is fucking crazy. It blows
the
my
people
mind.
stalker.
It's too damn high.
It is.
Dude,
Why do people... I mean, docking is great and all, but... Come on.
It really resonated with Northern Lions audience for some
We
reason.
made docking happen somehow.
docking's a real thing.
And we stand
I
to
can't
gain
believe
from
you
it.
scumbags did that.
Not like Santa.
We should just put docking in the tags for all our videos.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I have nothing against that audience. I'm just not sure I want to welcome it. I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Yeah, they can hang out
Maybe
with
just
me.
really like ports or something. You know?
they do enjoy ports.
You attract a lot of semen.
There's,
Wow.
or
Wow.
do like
there's a lot of
newer-
dockers at ports, I'm sure.
Victor FS says, I vote for a Stephen Docking account. Okay.
That's not bad.
Everyone's very clever. Here we go. This
Now.
has got to be very well placed.
What is this?
Oh, you use it like
Oh!
a fan-
Oh my... No!
Oh!
I got like a half chub there.
That was pretty damn exciting.
The half pipe was so good.
Yeah.
And it almost landed in the perfect location. Okay.
Butts.
You're
No,
right.
Not so good.
Richard Dawkins would be the greatest.
Oh. Yes.
I can't deny that.
Secular docking fans unite.
This
New
guy.
club, boat and hawk enthusiasts. We shall call it Dockers and Hawkers.
This guy. Dockers and Hawkers.
That's pretty good.
What's with this?
That was the greatest homing missile in the history of homing missiles. I just bought the home as insurance.
The two dudes. You got the dudes at the bottom.
I don't care about those dudes. I want to get Michael L. Fox out of this joint.
See, this is why I'm always at a disadvantage, because people think I'm so amazing for some reason, and then they just kill me off.
Oh, now this guy's gonna try to play the mind games. Oh,
not a mind
woe
game,
is
it's
me.
the
I'm
truth.
not gonna win. Oh, I won.
Head games. You and me, baby.
We'll fill
You know
your
what I'm gonna
eyes
do?
with double
I'm
vision.
gonna
Ryan, if you want to hang out with me down here,
do it.
we can skip
You get
together.
through there with one BT.
Skip to the loo.
If you teleport onto his head, he probably can't do a whole lot without hurting himself.
Yo,
Alright.
I don't play that pussy shit.
Alright.
That pop shit, that pussy shit.
Nice.
Oh, 33 damage.
It's pretty
No,
good,
no.
but not quite. But I think Rockley Smile has so many worms that I'm gonna get to go again. But he has probably enough ninja ropes and jetpacks to get up there and kill me if he wants to.
I don't really want to have that many worms. That sounds like a bad problem.
Yeah, man. When I was in Korea, a bunch of the friends that I had when I was there transiently were like really concerned that they had butt worms.
Oh.
Butt worms.
Like that's a real parasite affliction that
Yeah.
you can get.
Wow. That's
You're
Yeah.
not gonna
You can
reach.
get worms, but you can't poop out of your mouth.
Dude, butt worms are a real thing. It's like tapeworms that live in your intestines.
Yeah.
ow.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's a
It'd be a
great
good
diet.
showdown effect team name.
Butt worms. Didn't we have one?
I think we actually had that.
Yeah, worms.
Oh
with a-
wait, yeah, we did, didn't we? Awesome.
It's art art reflects life, man. Where's this guy going?
Wait, what? What is Nick doing?
What is this guy doing?
This guy knows how to use the jetpack. I'll give him that.
That was
Glad to hear that.
efficient.
You're making
Yes.
a big mistake, though, man.
Why?
Let's just party up here.
You want a party?
Oh God,
I'll give you a party.
is he gonna use
Oh
a
my
shotgun?
god, that doesn't sound.
Oh
like a-
god!
Oh my god.
Oh my!
I think I
And I'll
lived.
jump
Hello
near you
to my
too.
little friend.
Oh, look
Oh, I
who's
didn't kill him.
look who's still alive.
Oh, shit.
Imagine that.
You're gonna get.
I'm gonna get really murdered soon.
All right, you guys want your nightmare fuel for the day?
Yeah. No.
Jason Beckley says those butt worms are called threadworms or pinworms. Apparently, 1 in 5 people have them and don't even know.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but then what's the big deal if you don't know you got one? Who cares?
There's only 4 of us, so we're all good, right?
Yeah, it's someone else
Start
has butt
siphoning
worms.
food.
So,
It's like if I have a heart attack but I don't feel it, big deal.
it's like
Here's a question for you guys, and
Oh,
then
God.
we'll spread it to the stream.
Fantastic.
Favorite toppings on a burger? Like any toppings.
Onions, pickles, mustard.
onion,
What's an
console
avocado?
mustard, jalapenos,
Ooh, yeah.
bacon, cheese,
Oh.
What kind of cheese? Come on. Don't leave it hanging.
pepper jack, actually, pepper jack cheese. You
I-
need
I-
some sort of green thing, so like
Some sort of green thing.
spinach, or, and then you want some red peppers.
Some sort of green thing?
Roasted red peppers or raw red peppers?
Either actually.
Oh, I'm taking you with me!
Oh.
No, I'm not.
No, you're-
He bounced off the hell.
I thought the health would save me. It's all good, though. I got my 2 go-to guys.
I'm trying to think of like what I get when I go to Five Guys.
Some sort of green thing.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have that.
Yeah, spinach.
Dude,
I'm saying like
the crazy
anything
thing
has, like spinach or lettuce. I'm a spinach kind of guy.
Well, I totally
Like-
botched this.
spring mix.
Can you put kale on a burger?
Excuse me?
Yeah, you can if you're like a person with a vagina.
Here we go.
What are you doing over here? That's a grenade.
Nick, don't do that.
Oh, come on!
What did I do?
It's just like fireworks above John McClane.
Did you? That was the most beautiful
that was
throw.
amazing.
The arc was perfect. The fuse was just
Yeah,
wrong.
that's only half. That's half the battle.
John McClane enjoyed that actually.
It was pretty cool. He just got a little like the heat on his face.
You got
I'm
little.
freaking stuck.
His worm got a little stiff.
Oh my god, I trapped you.
I can't move.
You should probably drag an uppercut
Cut
me
him
at this
in
point.
the
Yeah, that's what I'm actually
Worm
going
guns.
to do, but
You should probably do it to the right though, so that way I don't die.
Yeah.
screw you, buddy. Screw you.
predator.
Let me go fight. You get the sheets? I don't know what that. Oh, he means shits.
Oh no! Oh no, that's really bad.
Yeah, because there were explosives in those.
What?
apparently.
What was that?
That was huge.
Oh, here it comes.
No!
Here it comes.
No, he's gonna miss.
It's gonna
Oh,
backfire.
I thought it was gonna be an airstrike.
Oh! Oh, it's overshooting! Not the mine!
That's bad.
No, the mine's gonna hit me straight up. Straight up. It's a dud!
It's.
No, it's loading.
It's a dud!
No,
Oh my
it's-
god.
You're safe.
World's
Fuck,
luckiest
sucker.
man! We gotta gang up on Nick, he's got 2 worms left. Rest
You
of us
don't,
only
Alright, I'm in. 2 can
I
die.
shouldn't have said that, I didn't realize Nick was going next.
Yeah.
I've made an enemy.
It's.
Good luck, Nick.
Thanks.
You're welcome. See what I did there, guys?
Don't miss.
Oh god!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
I don't even think I'm gonna have to tell you what just happened.
oh,
Has the-
You
oh
guys know what
Lord.
just happened, right?
That was
That
great.
was amazing.
You know what happened, right? I pressed the wrong button.
That was
No
beautiful.
excuses, Nick.
I know.
excuses.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, he likes to drive 9 hours,
It's later.
stay for half a day, and then drive 9 more hours.
Wow, that's a bad idea.
I don't want to talk about this.
Whoa, you're still alive with 1 health?
And half submerged. Oh, it's sudden death?
Oh,
Oh,
I think
okay.
the fox is gonna suddenly die.
So the water comes up all of a sudden now.
Oh, maybe not.
Where are you going? Big boy?
Go nowhere.
There you go.
Oh, man.
Just far enough to take damage, right?
Oh, shit.
Don't do it.
Why don't you go
What is that?
massage your prostate with my
It's a
fist?
dud.
Oh!
Oh
What?
shit! He's missed on
One
solar.
for mine.
Alive, man.
Onto another mine down there. Oh, the other mine didn't go off yet. You weren't close enough.
Yes.
Pinball game of death.
You're a lucky man.
Ooh, loaded baked potato chowder ball.
That
Oh,
sounds great.
man, that sounds.
Is that Swiss chalet?
Nick, every time we say something about food, you're
I
just
want
like,
it all.
fuck, that sounds delicious.
I want all of
I'm
it.
just like, roast beef, and you're like, oh my god, wrap my dick in roast beef,
Yes,
please.
do it. Horseradish
Wrap my
sauce.
dick in roast beef and dog me.
Oh god.
Or don't. That's okay
Good.
too.
You got
like-
2 circumcised dudes? No problem, just wrap a dick in roast beef.
What is this banana bomb failure?
Oh my god!
That is awesome.
No!
Hey,
Josh,
I
just
thought
shoot
that was
the shotgun at the explosive barrel.
I thought that
You
was
think
a
that would
short
work?
thing.
Yeah, end our misery. Ouch,
New
Charlie.
rotisserie
Oh.
chicken pesto penne.
I don't think you should get the pasta from Swiss Chalet, man.
I like that.
I just, you know, I like to try something new sometimes.
And all
Always
those,
the same.
like, chain restaurants, like casual dining restaurants, isn't it just like they have the sauce in a big bag and then they just microwave the pasta?
Yeah, but they've made some excellent advances in sauce in a bag. It's like wine in a box.
Sauce in a bag.
Can't even
in-
tell anymore.
Sauce in a bag and wine in a box sounds like my Thursday night.
Ding dong.
What are you doing to Ding Dong?
What do you think? He's gonna fuck him.
That's not gonna hit.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Don't make me laugh.
It's okay, I didn't go into the water. Big deal.
I
Oh, I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
don't miss rockets. Sometimes I miss grenades. I have aimbot on, actually.
Hey, I got a lag switch on. How about that?
I have like a World War I artillery table, so I just put in your position and then it spits out like an X and Y coordinate. Tells me
There's
to
a lot
hold
of
down the
punch
button
cards.
for 1.73 seconds.
There's computers with tape spinning on them.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep.
Yeah. You run the cards through, you get a whole bunch of sheets of paper with holes in them. And then you win. You win worms.
That's why I can't play these 30-second
What
time
is
limits,
this?
man.
Are you? No way. No butts. Butts allowed.
Gravity, man, it's...
Yeah, you-
Yes!
Oh yes.
It still
was a-
hit, yeah.
What-
It was like
A bit of damage.
So we have 7 worms against 5, so it's not as lopsided as it started.
Yeah, because we actually showed up after we got, the chance to move some guys around.
Yeah, I hid in this little cave like a puss.
I had no options but to hide in the cave.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cave.
It's the second day in a row. We've had
What was it? Yes, there was like a nut in a cage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walnut.
Almost certain.
Cage
Yeah, walnut in a
walnut.
cage. That was it.
Cage walnut.
Wasn't that the guy from Dark Souls, though? You were
Yeah.
fighting Cage Walnut? You need to get up in the top right corner cubby hole there and somehow get both of them out. It's not gonna work, though.
Good luck.
Oh, it'll work. I've got a trick up my sleeve.
Is it called Super Sheep?
Your docking sleeve?
The docking sleeve.
No, my sleeveless jacket.
Nice.
Do you consistently find yourself in a situation that you are unable to dock?
What is the difference between a sleeveless jacket and a vest?
Sleeveless.
They're not for. I don't know.
Hard-hitting questions
Needs.
here. As the stream reaches its climax.
The jacket is for cold weather,
What is
Wow,
this?
What a scumbag.
and the vest is not.
Nice. He's done for. He's done for.
And he's gonna land on that sweet
Oh.
area up there.
Yes. You just wanted a better look at the world.
Exactly. Oh no. That still killed him.
Dynamite alone will do 65
At least he got a
damage.
view before he died.
Yeah. You just
I
want
had
to
to
see
use
the
that
world.
barrel.
Good job, Nicky boy.
Yeah, thank you.
We're in
Sudden
Sedune death.
More like sudden dicks.
It's more like sudden dicks if you think about it, though.
It's more like sudden dicks.
Can I
Oh, God,
just
oh,
go
God,
on
oh, God.
record as saying sudden dick?
Wow.
Oh god, I gotta move.
Yeah, he's got guys down at the bottom, man. So
I gotta get out of that cave.
we
Would you put
occupy the
yourself-
top of the game right now.
Cave a while and listen.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I think you would have at least made some kind of cave reference.
Good day to you, partner. I'm a cave. And I can already tell I'm gonna be in a dark and cold place. What are you doing here? You picked up the health?
You're picking up power-ups like a pro.
Oh my god.
Get out of there.
That's the best thing ever.
Okay, that was pretty good.
So we got one each. No, you got...
Nick, get that guy.
I know.
Oh my god. Alright, Captain.
You and the captain makes it happen.
That's what they tell me. I never dock.
We talk a lot about docking. We talk a big game, but I gotta
Yeah.
admit I've never docked.
Not a single dock among us, I would wager.
Wow.
No
Nice move.
Oh, man, that hurt.
Oh no. Oh man, Mike, you're pretty low there in the water.
Mike, what are you doing down there?
I'm taking a bath.
Oh.
He might drown, actually.
You will
Nick,
drown.
can you do like the alien abduction and make me? How does that work?
That
don't
only
even know
abducts
if
like
I have
objects.
I don't
Are you
think I
not?
have that.
It picks up like water bottles and stuff. I don't think it would help you.
I can't do anything. Shit.
I'm an object, Greg. Can you abduct me?
Wow.
Hey,
I'm going
can't you
wild
baseball
card.
bat him? Oh fuck, that's pretty much suicide.
Wild card.
Han Solo.
No, Han Solo.
Han Solo's fine. And now I've got a sweet ass path to just blow you.
Han Solo is
off
not
the edge.
fine.
We could still lose this. It's unlikely though. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. Unless I press the wrong button again, which I very well may.
You got a spotty banana.
You have a spotty banana, sir.
As a matter of fact, in a few seconds.
This is
you're gonna
freaking me
be
out,
at it.
man. It's like me, but it's not me.
What?
You see that tweet on the screen?
No, your
Yeah.
stream always breaks for me. So.
That's got to be like Northern Line with a capital I instead of an L or something.
hmm
In any case, it's a little frightening. By the way, Steam is like downloading something right now. This is not the good time for this to happen. Oh, good, a Dota 2 update. Let's pause that. Or stop it in general. In any case, did you guys see that news that Gabe was like, when a recent Dota 2 update went out, Dota 2 packets accounted for 2% of all like internet usage in the world or something?
What?
What?
It might have been in America, but it was like crazy. And then some guy on Reddit verified the numbers. It was insane. What's your favorite game this console generation? We're running into some repeat questions, man. Josh says Red Dead Redemption. Nick says Dark Souls. Fox thinks about it for 10 seconds and then comes up with something that nobody agrees
Nope.
with.
Curse of Monkey Island. Wait, what's my favorite game
This
ever?
console generation.
This console generation, man. He makes the Wii version.
That's a difficult question.
Wow.
10 seconds.
Am I supposed to answer?
Oh my god. Fuck you, man. So how's everybody doing? How was your weekend?
It was good. St. Patty's Day weekend's always a fun one for me.
Must be nice, man. Must be nice.
It was
I just
nice.
recorded a lot of videos. I know Josh had some fun though.
I also recorded a lot of
recording
videos. St. Patrick's Day, man, it's a holiday that I really enjoyed when I was in university. But now that I'm older and like drinking involves going to bars and not just going to like keggers down the street, it's something that I can't necessarily get behind every time because I kind of hate everybody. I don't know if that's okay to say, but
No, it definitely makes sense. There's a crowd that kind of is a big part of St. Patrick's Day, and those are just like even scummier people than I am.
yeah, it's woo guys, man.
Yeah, it's the guys who like fist pumping in like the air and carrying on and everything like that, and that was cool, in college and everything. But I mean, I still like going out because I mean I just like spending time with people that I enjoy hanging out with.
Oh,
It just happened to be on St. Patrick's Day, and so me and my roommates, we went out and we had a good time, and then we came back, and then
Yeah.
it was just like another weekend, except there was just even more people out and wearing a lot more green.
You're just not into the whole bro culture, I guess.
exactly. Like,
Not so much anymore, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on the SkyTrain, and when I mentioned the SkyTrain, everyone was like, "Whoa, what kind of public transit do they have in Canada?" It's like it's just an above ground subway, basically, in Canada, and or in Vancouver, I should say. There were people like this guy had like a mohawk, and he was dishing out shots from like a mixed Rockstar plus vodka can on the subway. And I was like, "Dude, you're trying way too hard to get this party started." In like the least efficient way possible. Yeah, it's like it's not only classy, but it's like a G-rated form of unclassiness because that's not even gonna get you drunk, man. You have to literally take a shot of every piece of liquid, every molecule of alcohol in that can to get any sort of buzz at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Maybe
instead
it's
of
just a novelty.
yeah, I guess that was it. But he clearly thought he was super hardcore based on his hairstyle.
Oh.
Oh god.
And I gotta say, March the Eagle's great introduction to grand strategy titles if you're, a little bit perhaps intimidated by games like Crusader Kings 2 and stuff like that. This is a good introductory game. It's the first grand strategy game I ever played, and now I'm balls deep in Crusader Kings, so
Oh wow.
yeah, played like 20-some hours now.
Very nice.
And it's not like a casual 20-some hours where you play like half an hour a day for 40 days. I'll play like 5 hours a day once a week, basically.
5 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like once you get into it, you're like, I can't. You know how in Civ you're always like one more turn.
Yes.
In Crusader Kings 2, it's like I've just got to conquer the Duchy of Meath, and then I can turn off the game.
The Duchy of Meat.
The Duchy of Meath. Meath.
That should be meat.
I like meat better.
The Duchy.
I definitely like meat
Well, you
better.
could, I guess, just like rename it if you wanted to the Duchy of Meat.
You should.
And then we're gonna be playing
I see
some.
no reason not to rename it to the Duchy of Meat.
I like this. Matthew Swagger, friend of the channel, Matthew Swagger just said, "You gonna check some chumps into a 5-star shotel this stream?" that's probably my favorite wordplay that we're gonna see the entire time. Oh God! It was that guy. It was the guy with the club. What are the odds, man? Come on, give Uncle Northern Lion a hug. What's he doing here? He's probably dropping something for me, so I'm not gonna attack him with my 5-star shotel.
5-star shotel?
It's like 5-star shotel.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna show and tell him. Oh, he did drop something. I knew it. Okay, what do you got for me? Large club. Oh yeah, I don't think I can hold it, unfortunately for everybody involved. But I'll try. It probably requires a lot of strength, is my guess. Yes.
Looks like going for the Man-Eater Mildred look, but minus the cleaver.
All right, here we go. Can I even swing this? No, I can't swing this effectively at all. My guy looks like he has some kind of terrible, like, physical ailment. Everyone's running around with giant clubs. Are you seeing these shadows? All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna lose this one pretty bad. I can't even swing. you know, which means it don't mean a thing if I remember correctly. Oh
So,
my god, I'm getting my
My
ass
brother's
kicked.
talking to me on Skype, and so Ryan knows my brother.
Yeah.
And he says, "What the hell game is he playing?" And he says, "It's like a shirtless badass Raiden from Mortal Kombat."
By the way, Stan G 205 is correct. I mentioned his name, but I didn't actually say what he said on Twitter. On Twitter, he said maybe we should have some kind of hashtag so people from the stream can actually follow the chat as well, not merely me. Which might be good. Why don't we have a hashtag NLSS, like Northern Land Live Super Show? NL.
Is it NLLS?
No, no. Northern Line is one word.
Oh, okay.
NLSS.
NLSS. That's
Okay.
like, you know, SS. That's what you want to be called. You're part of the SS.
Excuse me, you're gonna go down that road? Dude, there was a Greek footballer, aka a soccer soldier in American terms, who got banned from playing on the Greek national team for his entire life because he did a Nazi salute after he scored a goal.
Wow.
Oh wow.
And afterwards, he tried to after the ban came down, he tried to be like, "What? No, I didn't know what it means. I didn't know what that was." And everyone was like, "Come on, man."
Oops.
So yeah, the reason I want to start my own Trackmania server for a couple of reasons. A big one is that I want to stream it so we can all play, but I also don't want the risk of super copyrighted music to be ever present. Because
yes.
Giant Bomb server, I love it, but it's all just straight up unlicensed dubstep tracks.
Dude, it was bullshit. The first, I played Trackmania. The first song, in the first map online was, Puddle of Mud, She Hates Me. Really? This is where my life's going right now. Well, I mean, he...
are you seeing this?
Not yet.
What is this? What is this?
What is that?
What is it?
Is it from the DLC?
No, I think it's a hacker.
Oh my god. This guy's got moves.
He's got
I don't know
wings.
what that is.
What is this?
I've seen something similar to those in, the forest area. It's just,
I
weird...
haven't.
Oh my
looking
god.
people.
It looks like a demented Heihachi head, made of a doll.
This is so scary.
That's real creepy, man.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was legit, but I don't think I've seen it before.
This is the scariest thing, man.
You should kill him.
Yeah, everyone's shouting, "Kill it." This is frightening, man. Some people are shouting, "Run." I don't know if I'm in he just drank an Estus flask through the hole in his neck. He's chain smoked since he was 14 years old. This is frightening. What is wrong with his head? Okay, well, thank you for putting me out of my misery, you monkey-faced monster.
Excuse me?
His face looks like a monkey's face, kind of.
Kinda.
Yeah.
You got it. I mean, that was fucking horrifying.
Mimwing said that he sent you the newest scoreboard. I'm not sure if you saw it.
Yes, but again, once I start streaming, it's this train is on its road, man.
It's set sail.
Exactly. I'll look at it again. We'll probably... I hear someone. We'll probably be doing a stream on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure because I still got to get 100% prepared for PAX.
Yeah, I should do that too.
Josh, did you say the train has set sail? If so, that's an awesome mixed metaphor.
Yeah, I think I did.
That's Austin Powers, man. This train has sailed. Fuck me, I guess.
How did I get into this nutshell?
Right.
But I definitely want to go to GDC next year. I'm fighting Rotate Your Owl again, by the way.
Are you gonna beat him?
He's a pot.
Is GDC even something that YouTube press would necessarily want to attend? I mean, isn't it more, panels and stuff?
I mean, it is, but there's also some display or some games there for exhibition. Is this guy really just gonna drop one
I think
Titan
you
Edge?
just go to hang out with those people.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
other
no,
thing.
it would.
It's a good networking opportunity.
Right.
Oh my god! Fuck you, Rotate Your Owl. Fuck you, man. I know there was one of the big guys in the Dota 2 community is a guy named Purge Gamers, and he was at MLG. It was in Texas, I think, and he got interviewed. What the heck is this guy? He did a push-up. Oh my god. He did an interview, they just found him randomly in the crowd, and I don't think they knew who he was. He was wearing a Dota 2 t-shirt, and this girl's interviewing him, and she's like, "So what game do you prefer, Dota 2 or League of Legends?" And he pauses for a second, and he looks down at his shirt, and he's like, League of Legends.
Nice.
It's really good.
Class.
What's up with this guy? Have you guys been watching this?
Kinda. You're running around her. Oh.
This guy scares me a little bit.
He's in the darkness.
He's breaking tables. You merely adopted the Zweihander.
I knew it was coming.
Of course it's...
Merely
Heal up, man. I don't feel good about taking a victory like this.
adopted the darkness.
Heal! What is that? That is not healing! You just spit out a big stream of blackness.
Excuse me?
Are you seeing this, like, cloud of locusts here?
Oh, yeah, that is ferocious.
You know what that's from?
DLC?
No.
Fire plow plus 10.
Wait, seriously? There's a fire plow?
I'm your fire plow! Twisted
Turn
fire
into an
plow!
expert.
I don't mean to toot my own horn. In
Yeah,
one...
go ahead and do it away.
Okay. In 1 versus 100, one time, I was actually, like, I wasn't the one, but I was in the crowd. Remember, there was, like, the crowd, the 1 and the 100? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was not in the 100. I was in the crowd.
Oh. Everyone's in the crowd.
Yeah, everyone but the 101 people that are not in the crowd are in the crowd.
Yes.
Anyway, but in the crowd, I came in first out of, like,
Oh.
24,000 people, and I won a copy of Mega Man 9, but they never gave me the code!
Are you serious?
Something to do with, there was like a loophole where it's like, make sure your NAT settings are open so we can send you the code, and then I checked afterwards and they were like moderate, and I was like, wow, that's a really shitty way to handle prizes.
Oh, that's bullshit.
That's awful.
Yeah. Also, I already owned it, but still. I was in the 100 once. I got to like the final 12 or 13 or something, and I got a question about Morden's Salt wrong.
Oh, no.
I've never even heard of Morden's Salt, but everyone called me an idiot after I got it wrong. They're like,
They-
what hand does the Morton Salt girl hold the umbrella in? And I'm like, what the fuck is Morton Salt?
Left.
It is the left. It's remarkable how much of this I remember. That's how much of an impact it had on me. It was left, but I said both or something.
I took a picture of the Morton Salt container the other day because I actually noticed they have a big social media presence. They want you to follow them on Facebook because apparently you're going to get salt-related Facebook updates. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Sometimes you just need a little bit more salt in your life.
Salt-related Facebook updates.
Follow us to get some sweet salt recipes. You want to make salt water, motherfucker? Put some salt in your water.
You want a nice tip for
no.
how to liven up your meals? Put salt on it, you dangus. It's the world's universal seasoning. Well, this guy clearly was not down for some pugilistic duels. Pretty much just took out a big, like, pike and kind of impaled me on it.
Oh.
That hurts.
I was kind of hoping you'd do that thing where you crack him in the jaw and it goes all slow motion and you see his cheek deform and then his teeth all fly out. There's always that weird, like, chunk of spit and blood that sort of looks like tendons and sinew coming out of their face.
Dude, say what you will about boxing games or sports games in general, but I really liked Fight Night Round 4 when it did that. It had, like, basically the Sniper Elite V2, like, kill cam whenever you... I read a great article about, like, sniping video games, and it was like, the only thing Sniper Elite V3 needs is, like, after you shoot the Nazi in the testicles and you watch, like, all of his organs explode and his skull crack and stuff, if, like, the camera then panned across Europe and, like, went to his sweetheart's face as she opened up the letter where she got the news. I think this might be the most successful I've ever been. I'm, like, consistently in there when it comes to invasions. I'm very rarely getting one shot.
It's good to consistently be in there.
You have a
Very
problem?
rarely dying in one hit.
That's positive, man.
It's a good Dark Souls day.
In Dark Souls, you take what you can get and you leave the rest.
It's damn true. I was facing the bed of chaos, and that motherfucker hit me in that.
Sounds like where me and your mother went last night.
Sounds like
Chaotic.
a catastrophe for you. My poor mother.
Did I say bed of chaos? I meant bed of anal.
Chaos.
I don't know. Midget
Bed of
six.
anal.
Bed of anal.
Anal regrets.
Excuse me, man. Would
Bed
you
of
like
anal
to fuck
regrets?
Bed of anal.
Bed of anal regrets. Why don't you fight me? Why don't you
That bed
come
of
say this to
anal
my
regrets.
face, not on the internet? See what happens. These fists are deadly weapons.
I don't hear
This
you.
guy's got a big pocket full of change and he's chasing me down.
I got a pocket full of shells.
Wait. What is the Pretenders got it?
What is
Pocket
that?
full of change.
Pocket full of change?
something. Pocket full of brass. That's it.
Yeah, I was doing Rage Against the Machine. You
Yeah.
were doing something else.
I was
Running
doing
down your
Pretenders, which
havel.
is like the exact opposite of Rage Against the Machine.
Sometimes I just like to rage with the machine.
With the machine, right?
Yeah.
I just want to hang out.
Adjacent
Excuse me,
to the
Mr.
machine.
Would you like to not rage today? Let's just chill, have a couple brewskis.
You can't tell the machine not to rage if it's gonna rage. Have you ever had computer problems? I have. It's not fun.
That's true.
I'm about to have some computer problems. I expect my computer's probably gonna break entirely in the next 2 months.
Didn't he? You had some kind of issue. Do you hear it? This is freaking me out, man.
We have the stream volume on off.
That makes sense.
Just so you know.
Here he is! I see him! Okay.
Punch him.
He's got the washing pole. I am gonna punch him. There's no question about what's gonna happen here.
Oh shit, laundry! I forgot to totally do mine.
Do you always do your laundry on Mondays?
I don't know. There's days that I do laundry, and there's days that I don't do laundry. Today is the day that I do laundry.
This man
Very dynamic.
doesn't even have a standalone
There's
laundry
two
day.
types of people in this world. People who did laundry today and people who didn't.
What's the third one? Or you said there's 3?
No, I thought I said there's 2. I might have said 3. I didn't mean it.
I think Skype cut a little bit. I heard 3. I was hoping there was another one.
And just robots.
Excuse me?
Raging ones.
Whether or not they're doing laundry doesn't matter.
I don't even see laundry anymore. All I see is whites, colors.
Blacks.
Wow. This is like I just killed Geralt of Rivia. Is that really where we want to go, this direction?
No.
Ultimate misogynist, ultimate racist, J. Smith OTI. I'm on your roof, I'm on your roof, send me a message. It was just 8 == D. Tilde.
That's a dong ejaculating.
That is a dong ejaculating. Correct, Nick. 500 points. Fill in the Tom
Like-
Hanks.
Hank Hills.
Why are you gonna film the Tom Hanks? What are you gonna film with?
Dark Souls and Dark Souls accessories.
What? Are you seeing this shit? You'll
Kill
see
him.
it. You'll see it shortly. That dude's basically
He's a
an
master.
asshole.
Scheisse! I'm bad.
He's like doing Mirror's Edge shit right now.
Yeah, what is that?
It's parkour.
Dude glitched the fucking game.
Why don't you ever do parkour in Dark Souls?
I'm gonna have to get naked so I can chase him.
I wish you did a downward thrust on that guy when you landed.
The Northern story. I have to get naked to chase him.
Well, that's not wrong.
If chasing you is naked wrong, I don't want to
If
be
you
right.
if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
If I just suddenly like leave, it's because my internet,
Alright.
my electricity is gonna go out.
I'm a knife slinging, poop throwing, independent invader who don't need no man. And if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Are you serious?
Can't handle me at my durst. You can't have me at my fretst.
I was hoping it was coming.
So first things first, we're gonna terraform this a little bit.
Why are you terraforming?
Cause I can't build roller coasters on this fucking like.
Are you joking? That is the best place to build a roller. You can build a roller coaster on everything. Doesn't have to be
hope you
flat.
do.
You ever met a flat roller coaster?
The roller coaster isn't flat, but you want to build it on flat land so the thing doesn't tip over and kill all the families.
That's not how this game operates. There's no physics involved.
There's physics involved. I watched
No,
Kate play.
there's
Kate
only
played for like 8 hours. I looked at her park. Whole bottom of the park was like a CNN, like whatever, like tracker at the bottom, and it was just like 12 people have died, 15 people have died.
That
What are you
sounds
talking
awful.
about? You're on crack.
She was killing people left, right, and center. LRC, left, right, and center.
Get off the crack.
No. Now, this is going to be difficult because I don't actually remember how to build paths up and down,
Oh.
but we have
What do you mean you
to.
don't have to build the paths up
Oh
and
my
god.
god, look who's back. Look at,
All
look
right,
at it. Okay.
Here's what you do. Build the exit.
I've already built the exit, you ding dong. Take forever.
No, Alright, well build the exit, and then click on the paths thing.
Yeah, that's... Get with the times, Grandpa.
And yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got that.
Oh god, what have I done? Bulldoze it. Scrap it.
What are you bulldozing?
I botched it, man.
You didn't?
What? Watch what you're watching here.
You're a ridiculous man.
I can't...
What are you doing?
I can't make this work. Okay, water slide construction's got to stop. Escape.
No.
We've done some... What have we done wrong?
Just press the exit button,
Okay.
like the X.
Just turn off the game. Okay, here we go.
No, not that. Silly man.
Don't even talk to me, if you please.
Close out of the
How do I... Okay, here's the problem. Is all built on me words, me talk. And over here, we're just gonna build like a little kind of I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a pavilion, but we're gonna build like a food court here, if you will. Josh, do you have a strategy that you recall for Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah, don't build like that, like you just did.
What's your problem?
Because guests are gonna get lost, man.
How are guests gonna get lost? It's a big square.
Guests are dumb. That's the #1 rule of Roller Coaster Tycoon. If it's not a straight line, they get lost.
Are you kidding me?
It's true.
And if they
I mean,
get
I work
lost, they
retail.
get
I
angry.
agree.
If they get angry, you have to drown them to make the rest of the park rating happy.
I didn't know you had to drown them. Man, that would have made retail so much better.
Yeah, if you drown unhappy people to save your park.
Dude, I watched Kate play this for like 8 hours. This is her strategy.
It's not a winning strategy.
She has like $232,000.
That's not that good.
That's not that good.
I wish I had $232,000.
Me
Sounds good to
too.
me.
Apparently, Josh is living in America here. I don't know. I just wanted to make a James Brown reference. Do you want to make a roller coaster that'll kill a man?
Only if your
Like
park can
literally, will
sustain
you
it.
like make it go off the rails, or you gonna like pansy out and have it let your people survive?
So, I'm taking it that your interpretation of this is that I should make people die.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's do that then. It's a shame because the water slide is a really easy way to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Can you replace the water with gasoline and light it?
Wow, that is dark, man. Is shuttle loop the one that just goes like straight, like it does a loop and then it goes straight?
Yes.
Okay, I know that one.
It might be that yellow one.
Yeah, shuttle loop. Okay, so what do we do with the shuttle loop after we have it?
You just crank up the starting speed to max, and that's it.
That's it.
That's instant death.
People will just
Death
die.
by whiplash.
All right, well, we can do that then. First things first, let's get a huge queue going first, and set the precedent that this is the best ride in the park.
There you go.
So I'm looking at this now, and people aren't really that into the Shuttle Loop 1, which I think means that we have to rename it to, Don't Go on This, You'll Die.
They won't get the point.
That's almost as good as not Satan.
Political Machine 2012 reference. Oh, here they go. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that worked 100%. That was basically the ultimate way. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's an angry machine.
Yeah, that went like 100%. Those people died.
Oh.
Oh, shit. What are you talking about? This roller coaster's not safe. It actually works totally fine. These guys are pussies for not getting on it. It works. I just ran it. Name it butt cheeks and lower the speed to 50. All right, now you guys are just pandering to me.
How did they spell butt cheeks this time?
Like normal butt cheeks.
Ah, it's the worst.
There's no A in it?
CHEAKS, that's how you spell butt
That's
cheeks.
how you spell butt cheeks now.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day, apparently. Crazy Mike says, I'd make the coaster crash into a giant block and then I'd call it the dock block.
That's really good.
Do you want to try that? And money's
Yeah.
no object, I assure you. I'm like some bizarre fucking like Brewster's Millions type guy. Oh, now these guys want to go on the ride. Why don't you follow the path into the desert, you ding-dong?
If you want to make a really good docking roller coaster, can't you just make two of those of what you just have with the single loop, so when the coaster meets at the top, you have them both sort of kiss at the top and then both slide back down on their respective directions?
Nick,
does that make sense?
I've never liked you more than I like you right now. You want to? So we're gonna set up two dock blocks here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they just meet in the middle, and just little peck, and
But
then they
you
come back down.
understand that when they touch, they. Well, I'll let you see.
Excuse me? Oh my
Serious?
God! Are you? It looks like a sweet mustache. This is pretty good. I like it. I just got the most innocent tweet of all time. It just says, "What is docking?" Here we go.
Don't make it go as fast.
You guys got to watch this. We're gonna see if Docking Station 1 can dock with Docking Station 2. It's got a full load.
Oh shit!
Unleash it.
It's ready to go. Oh, it's going. Oh. That didn't go. I think a lot of people got hurt by the shrapnel. Oh my God, there was a double docking accident.
No. Oh no!
God.
The other car immediately afterwards.
Oh, this didn't go well.
Oh my god.
You don't even talk to me, Josh.
What about? Wait, you never want me to talk to you anymore.
You don't have anything. If you don't have anything good to say, don't say it at all. You never have anything good to say.
I should just delete my channel.
That's sad. Don't do that.
Did someone actually say that to you?
No. But you just implied it.
Call them a jerk if they say that.
You're a jerk.
Oh, don't call me a jerk. You're
You
the
just
jerk.
implied it. You're a jerk.
Don't call me a jerk, Andy.
He's a jerk. She's a jerk. We're all jerks. Hey.
Is this that's from the movie The Jerk?
No, it's from the movie Good Burger.
Oh, come on.
Oh, the home of the Good Burger.
I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey.
If we get sued
By Nickelodeon.
for fucking Good Burger songs, I'm gonna be an angry man.
Content ID just pops up at a red marquee at the bottom of the screen. This channel has been requisitioned by Nickelodeon Incorporated.
Kel has claimed copyright.
That's just Kel.
I always thought it would be Keenan, but yeah, I guess he'd be the dark horse to come.
Wow.
into that. Oh, that came out.
The dark horse. The truth comes out.
Oh god, that's awful. I apologize.
Dark
I have
horse.
to watch my fucking mouth sometimes.
The J. Smith
That
story.
made me think of the guy from what the hell, the New Jersey guy from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What the hell's his name?
Carl?
Yeah.
New Jersey guy.
Carl Bertana-Lanaluski. You gotta boil it first so the glue
Oh.
gets soft.
Whenever I think of
Jeez,
boiling
fuck.
things, though, I think of boiling jeans you find under the bridge. Really.
I think about boiling carpet.
Don't get too attached to it. It's about to be flying magic dinner.
Whoa there, Aladdin.
Silly daddy, you can't eat carpet. Of course not. That's Berber. It's an industry term.
Oh, tell
Oh.
Ryan to play the DLC. All the PvP on the PC version is at the Ulasil Township, level 80 plus. Get a lot of PvP, a lot.
I said that, but that's too many acronyms.
It's on Twitter.
So
though.
yeah, there's a place in the DLC that's basically like the WWF of Dark Souls.
Apparently,
The DLC, the PC DLC has PvP in the WWF.
I see you have the blood shield as well, my friend.
I don't have a blood shield.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with the shodel, man. I thought that was the cestus, whatever.
Zestus.
Siestus.
Quesadillas.
I fucking love quesadillas.
Can we go back to that? Quesadillas are pretty awesome.
Dude, I've
What kind
never
of
had a
stuff do you
bad
like in your quesadillas?
cheese, chicken, salsa, hot sauce, sriracha sauce,
Black beans.
black beans. I put pepperoni in those motherfuckers before.
Do you
Delicious.
dip them? Do you dip them in sour cream, or you just put the sour cream on top?
Sometimes I don't even do the sour cream.
What?
Whoa.
Just eat it raw.
Hang on a second. Let's go back here. You just said.
Are you the thug of porn? Just eat it raw?
Sour cream?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not I don't like the. If I'm making quesadilla, I'm a quick quesadilla. So like sour
You're not
cream
into having sour cream in your mouth, man?
not all the time. No, not really. Like enchiladas, maybe I'll go sour cream, but hell, even with those, not too keen on the sour cream. I'd rather have hot sauce any day.
It's
And
not
I
an
know
either or.
You could combine them. You can combine them. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big sour creamer.
Not a big sour creamer. That's
Not
too
a big
bad.
sour.
You sound like a big sour creamer.
All right. Well, the sour cream crew over here will keep eating our quesadillas like normal people.
The sour cream crew.
Also, somebody said sour cream cruise pretty good, but sour cream stream is a much better answer.
Oh my god.
Also, that sounds like something the thug of porn would be into.
This dude says, "Man, I'm from Mexico, and the only quesadillas I have are the ones with cheese. What the fuck you put on them? That's crazy." I'm American. We do weird things up here.
We bastardize everyone's food. All right.
That guy just beat me again. I'm losing my luster, man.
I wish you didn't lose all the time and invaded me more often.
Well, if you would stop getting invaded, that's your problem.
I haven't been invaded since Table and Chair Man.
Momber tables?
Yeah. La table de membre.
The table of the penis.
It's a good one.
It's Le Tab.
Excuse me.
Bientôt l'été. I had a great idea for a segment that we could do on the stream later when it becomes more accomplished, which would be called French indie movie or indie game. So I'd take like movies from like the French New Wave cinema that always have really pretentious titles, and then like be like, is this an indie movie or an indie game?
I really like the sound of that.
But I've got to
It's
do a lot
always
of
going to be
research.
that one game though with the girl and the guy on the beach, isn't it? Every
Yeah,
single
it's
one.
good. Bientôt l'été is going to be every question and every answer.
Every single question.
What do you put in your beer and sauerkraut? I don't eat sauerkraut.
What do you put in your beer?
Do I
In your
drink beer? Well, I guess this dude's from Germany.
Ah, do you put stuff in your beer normally in Germany?
Germany, they do. Germany puts Coke in their beer.
What?
Coca-Cola.
What?
Coca-Cola. Yeah.
That's
I
weird.
heard that.
I would try that.
I was
though.
in some German dude when I was in Scotland told me about it. And I was like,
I think he
that's
was
just-
lying. Check out what I told this silly American.
He might. His name was Hans, so.
I told him my name was Hans and we put American soda in our beer.
Er hast ein Vogel.
How many docks would Rockley Smile mock if Rockley would mock docks?
69.
Good answer. Good save. Good save. Or like, hey, what's some of your TV show you've been watching lately? I'm just like, damn it, Red Panda.
Are you seeing this shit? Grovzula, you almost got me, man. Grovzula is role-playing as a Silver Knight, and he's waiting in exactly the same spot as that other Silver Knight.
Wow.
Good.
That is really good. The only reason it failed is because he's like substantially smaller than a regular Silver Knight, but otherwise that would have been awesome. Excuse me? You're gonna throw that poop at me? Oh my god, he got me. Oh my god, he's so... Fuck this guy, man.
You
Oh
should
my
be.
god.
Maybe I don't
Oh.
think I'd be able to parry him.
Okay, this guy's got... He's like wearing something that heals him at the same time. Where you going, Grovzula? Are you jealous? Are you scared of my face punching abilities?
Pace punching.
Oh yeah! Ding ding ding! The winner in the red phantom corner! That's what we
Apparently
got.
you only need level 16 intelligence to cast pot magic, so you might not need to level all
Pot
that much.
Magic. This summer, the hottest Facebook game is making its way to iOS. Pod Magic, a match 3 puzzle game your parents won't want to know you're playing.
Where do they hear about the in-app purchases?
Oh my god.
There's so many.
You can buy a bag of weed to hold your tiles in. You can put your guy in a t-shirt that has a marijuana leaf on it. I don't know, man. I'm just so many ideas. There's a bong power-up, which just puts like a bunch of smoke over the enemy's tiles. We could develop this. It's funny. We could probably make like $300,000 each with this game.
Let's do it.
Let's do it tonight.
All right, cool. Oh, right in the face. That's gotta hurt.
When are you gonna kill this guy?
I think he's gonna kill me, actually, believe it or not.
You can do it.
It was going really well for a while, but it's changed.
Oh.
No, gross! Fuck. All right,
Drop
you
the
know
hammer
what?
Right into your back of the head.
All right, Grovzula, you win this one. Crazy Mike's getting on your ass, by the way, because he says you're not using the right axe. So I consider that to be not even a fair victory.
I
Wait,
would
he's
use
not.
the body spray kind.
You would use the axe body spray.
Yeah, it's the best axe.
It might be the worst axe. Man, people are gonna look back on those commercials and they're gonna think it's so funny. It's just like one like pimply 16-year-old kid who would like spray axe on his torso, and then all of a sudden like girls will be tearing apart the grocery store to get to it. How's that shit allowed on TV, man? That's probably the boldest form of false advertising I've ever seen
It's
in my entire life.
completely true, man. You never tried it.
Dude, I went to high school with guys who tried it. Didn't
The
work.
question is, like, why is he putting axe on in the middle of the grocery store?
Well, dude, he didn't shower this morning because he was too busy having sex with all those babes from yesterday.
There's so many babes.
He bought the axe at the grocery store yesterday, and then that's what he did for the rest of the night, so...
That sounds pretty good.
He had to go back and get some food, which was his original purpose.
He's literally withering away from the inside by how many times he's had sex, so he needs to replenish his energy.
Yeah, it's like, you know how Native Americans used to and maybe still do think
It's going
that
to a dark place.
if you take their picture, then you're stealing part of their soul.
That's Amish.
What? It's the same shit, man.
That's not the same shit.
Not exactly. But
That's what intercourse is like, man. Every time you have intercourse, it takes a little piece of your soul away. Oh my god! Zoots is the greatest man of all time. Double crystal bone wheel shields.
What?
That's amazing.
I gotta go.
Oh my
I gotta
God.
get out of here. He's shrugging.
He's wave. Look at his wave.
Boom.
I'm pretty scared. I think he might have a good chance here. So I opened the fight by just throwing poop at him, of course.
When he does well, what is it? He almost looks like a VTOL, like he's about to fly away.
Yeah, he looks like you could buy him at Radio Shack. Oh my god, he... Okay. That guy has a secret weapon. And now I look at Twitter and I see, told you this was the best build. Watch out for the
Wow.
R2 attack, it could one-shot you.
Just like the real bone wheel skeletons.
I keep...
No,
oh my god!
Kevin.
You guys want
Where
some
is
pot?
this guy?
Oh, you'll see. Oh my god! This guy is a fucking
He's a
demon.
pot.
Yeah, there he is.
I heard footsteps. And then all of a sudden, those are not footsteps, those are pot steps.
Pot steps.
That's the new genre, man. From the
The
creators of
big dancers.
dubstep. It's dubstep plus weed.
They
Oh.
already have stoner metal and stoner rock, so why not? I mean,
Yeah,
it's just one extension.
They should.
Stoner docked.
Is there stoner pop? That's what I want to listen to.
I don't know.
Or death
It's like
pop.
Shoegaze, isn't that sort of like
Shoe-
that?
Shoegaze is not typical stoner. Like
Right,
what,
no, but it's like avant-garde stoner.
yeah, that's like if you're like getting high as a political statement, I guess. That's what you listen to. You pop on some My Bloody Valentine,
Right.
and then just kind of zone out for a while. Oh god, this guy's in a.
Black.
There's two pots
know.
here. Are you seeing
Ain't it
this?
black?
Look at this shit. What am I supposed to do about this? I don't remember those pots being here.
Try and
You
down
gotta
and
choose the
stab
right
them.
one. Alright, Ryan, you gotta choose one.
Oh my god, this is like they have some kind of choreographed dance routine or something. There you go. Let's continue playing some Dark Souls then. That was like the smoothest time we've ever done that, I feel.
Yeah. Practice makes
Like
perfect.
Rob Thomas.
It's a good song, man. I remember there used to
like
be this
that
show on VH1, and it was like a panel show where like a bunch
Panel
of
show?
celebrities would sit down and they would like discuss. They'd have to make a list, right? So they brought on like the cast of That 70s Show in like 1999, and they had to pick the song of the millennium. And
No way.
Number one ended up after numerous heated arguments. I remember that number one was "Smooth" by Rob Thomas featuring Santana. And
Wow.
number two was Crash Into Me by the Dave Matthews Band.
I remember those days. That was feels like such a long time ago.
What were we doing?
Song of the Millennium, Rob Thomas featuring Carlos
Santana.
We're
Santana.
like the song that was forgotten 2 years later.
That's a good song. No, man, VH1, I bet they still play that all the damn time.
I enjoy that song, but I would never call it the song of the millennium ever.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. No good music came out before 1964, so it's really only song of the last 36 years.
Yeah.
It's kind of a good point.
And the best music, as we all know, came out in the 90s, but only 90s kids will remember it, so...
I went to Woodstock 99, and I think I had the option of actually seeing Santana play live then, and I think I just didn't go.
Did you
Did you go to Smash Mouth?
Did you see Kid Rock?
I did not see Kid Rock. I mostly wanted to see Limp Bizkit and Korn.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit. Now there's the band of the millennium.
Limp Bizkit tore the shit apart.
Excuse
like, the
me.
whole area around the stage got ripped up from them playing.
The band of the Millennium.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Millennium, man?
He stopped making music.
No, he didn't. You just stopped listening to it.
Oh.
Didn't you
Maybe
see?
I just stopped listening to it.
Didn't you hear the song that he did for The Pursuit of Happiness?
No, how'd it go?
Oh, Big Will, Drew Hill, got my kid sleeping in a bathroom stall.
I really like where this is going.
Gotta get to the street of Wall. I don't remember, man. It's
Yes.
I've never seen The
Wall.
Pursuit of Happiness, but I have
It's
seen
so
the trailer.
Yeah, me neither.
I saw it. It was sad as hell.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. They should have
He's a
called it
good actor.
the Pursuit of Sadness.
Yeah, exactly.
Big Willie in the Legend of Bagger Vance. Gotta put on some Argyle pants. I don't know, like...
That's good.
The songs write themselves, man. I'm sure from Will Smith's perspective, the song probably did write itself, and he just rapped it.
Alright.
Just wait a little bit longer. Somebody upstairs just died, so... I'm not sure if you heard that huge bump.
I heard it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
That was the head hitting the floor.
Josh, remember when you were on Skype with me back when I lived in Korea, and that old man fell down the stairs outside with like a bag full of glass?
Oh my god.
It was so good. It was
Horrible.
He was just like walking down the stairs. I didn't see it. I just heard it. And then it was like I lived right next to the stairs, and this man just like
Right
here like oh, and then ting ting ting. It's the glasses falling down the stairs.
Oh, I thought that he was yelling.
you're a racist man. That's what you are.
Do you guys
it
know
really
of a
though?
really good review
Oh,
I can watch
God
of that
damn
that
it.
makes it particularly
Oh,
hilarious?
Jesus Christ. He stole my humanity and then gave me the vampire's kiss.
He kissed you?
And then he kissed me.
He is kissing you.
Yeah, he
That's
kissed
super
me.
Nice. You never kissed me.
That's true. There's lots of reasons
Kiss
for that.
me.
Well, you were-
Oh, man. This guy, it's the greatest knockout of all time. The animation of being knocked out by a fist is some of From Software's best work for sure.
Fight night round 69 could take a few tips from that.
Dude, if Fight Night around 5... Okay, let's talk about a hypothetical for a second. What happens when they get to Fight Night around 13? What are they supposed to do about that? There's no 13 in real boxing fights.
You start over and you call it Fight Night again.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that would be more of an accomplishment if they managed to get 13 games deep without rebooting the whole franchise, then. That shit
They'll
doesn't happen
reboot it
anymore.
soon.
Pretty soon.
Reviewed it? Yeah, you'll like start up from like the mean streets. It's
Yeah.
like actually just kind of like it's an MMO.
Hey,
And
I'm
you
your
start
trainer.
off and you have to like, you know, beat up a bunch of like school kids, and then you eventually get into like the underground boxing ring.
It's CTA with boxing. I think it would be quite successful, actually.
I'm your trainer. A professional
basically be like
heavyweight
Rocky,
boxer
the
with no
game.
voice acting experience. You did good,
They
kid.
made Rocky the game.
This would be Rocky-er.
Rocky or the
Rocky,
game.
dude, people shit on Rocky, and you know, to a certain extent, movies like Rocky 4 definitely embody that, like cheesy, like America.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, murdering communism with the boxing match, like distilling complex ideals down to really simple things that the masses can understand in 2 hours. But anyway,
You wanna watch it with me sometime?
I mean, I would watch.
The whole
Just
whole
put it on your
series.
stream. We'll watch it together.
Yeah, I'm sure you know. Fucking MGM doesn't give a shit. They're probably super psyched about this whole YouTube thing.
The whole series took place in Virtual Steelport anyway. One would have known.
Yeah, that's Rocky 8, man. Rocky dies, but he wants to fight again, so he puts his brain inside of like a young cyborg's body, controlled by Hugh Jackman,
Wow.
who at that
You
point
just
might
brought
be
it all
old enough
around.
that he's gonna need a cyborg body as well, just to control his hands.
Oh no.
So it's a cyborg controlling another cyborg.
I'm a dude disguised as another dude who's turned into a cyborg and fighting another dude.
He
Is
was
this
also
somehow a
cyborg.
Metal Gear crossover somewhere in there?
Yo, Metal Gear 5 got announced today. Metal Gear Solid 5, I should say.
It's apparently
Is
open
Snake
world
super
too.
old?
Is Snake super
Yeah,
old? Yeah.
Snake has phantom pain now, and he's crawling around on the ground most of the time.
He's got a wheelchair.
They would not put Solid Snake in a wheelchair. Unless
They
it was
could.
like Kinect exclusive. No one's dropped any poop for me, man. I'm disappointed.
No one likes you tonight.
Excuse me?
Said no one likes you tonight.
I think you might be right. No one drilled me on any world capitals.
I thought Josh just did that.
Slovenia.
I don't. I did. The capital of Slovenia is Ljubljana.
Wow.
I have no idea if that's
Fact
true.
check it, man.
It starts with love. I know that much.
Is that Slovenia? Or is that, yeah, that's Slovenia.
They speak Russian there, right?
They speak Slovenian.
There's J's. There's too many J's involved.
Yeah, it's like
L-
Ljubljana.
Ujamja.
Yeah, I told you, man.
You're really good.
Ajan Bajir or something?
Azerbaijan? That's Baku.
Yeah, Azerbaijan. That's what it is.
Capital of that is Baku.
Jesus
Baku,
Christ.
Baku.
I know that Gary Kasparov's from there, man.
I don't even know the name of the place, and you know the capital.
He's really good.
You gotta know those Eastern European capitals if you're gonna come in last in the regional trivia bowl.
Okay.
Who's sitting on the edge here like a straight baller?
That's me.
I'm getting in as the co-pilot. Here we go.
Are you getting in?
No, apparently I'm just gonna go stand on the ground.
There's still room in here.
There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Can this thing still take off?
The guy in an ATV almost rammed us.
That was me.
I knew it. You gotta insert yourself in the enemy position. I'll draw out the fire.
There's another.
You gotta insert yourself in the enemy position.
That's a new game mode for Arma, man.
Insert yourself position?
Yeah, you have to insert yourself to win.
Okay.
Alright, I think we got this cleared.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna sit here on the passenger seat.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
where
that
are
make
you?
I'm up here at Camp Matthews.
Wouldn't that make a tactical insertion just like going clubbing with your friends?
Tactical insertion, going clubbing with your friends.
I see a tower.
There's something like remarkably misogynistic about that, I think.
I'm sorry if it was.
Oh, I'm so
I have
close.
no idea what happened there, but yeah, absolutely, totally am at the bottom of the ocean again.
Oh no! You're leaving.
You left.
I know,
I
my vision just went totally blurry.
I think
That
one
was
of
right
these
under.
scumlords.
Tell me if I'm
threw
getting
me
too
out.
low, because I can't see anything.
You're good for
All right,
now.
I'll guide you down. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm seriously like
Slow and
blind.
steady.
You're good.
Keep going.
Maybe stop.
There we go. I'm in.
Get in, get in, get in!
Wait for me. Stay low.
We're underwater.
Oh.
Uh
I
oh.
just got chewed up by the.
Wait, this doesn't look good. Oh my
Bodies
god.
everywhere.
Oh my god. This is the most horrifying scene I've ever seen in my
That was-
I
life.
thought I was
really
good.
bad.
Apparently it was me that
happened?
murdered everybody.
Thanks, Josh.
What happened?
I hate so much that you have a delay on the stream.
Yeah, I'm refreshing because I just realized how far back that is.
It would be so much better if it could just be the same. Unfortunately, you know, modern internet, man. One of these days, maybe technology
We'll
will
get Google
exist.
Fiber,
Exactly.
and then we'll just teleport to each other's house.
Just teleport. Yeah, that's what Google Fiber does, right? It's
It
basically like
does.
it's like the holodeck, actually.
The worst is though if it doesn't put you back together properly on the other end.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the tech support issues? It's like, well, my family got in the teleporter for our trip to Fort Lauderdale, and my kids didn't rematerialize on the other side.
I heard it didn't work out so good for Jeff Goldblum. He went through one time.
That was a good movie, man.
It's old though.
It is old. It's pretty good though. I beat
Did you-
Dropzilla. I love it. Whoever
Oh, yeah,
gave me
you did.
these divine stastuses, I love you, because it's the greatest way to finish off a fight.
It's pretty good.
Wouldn't it
You're
be
a prize
awesome?
Fighter.
Exactly, yeah. And the way they like stumble and fall is great too. But what was I gonna say? Wouldn't it be great if you like went through the teleporter and you came out with like half of a celebrity's body on the other side? You like came out with like Diana Ross's heart or something, or
That could be not so great though, depending on which celebrity it is.
oh, but dude, you'd be so rich. Imagine if you got like one of Sofia Vergara's breasts or something, and then
man.
you could just
and then they
arch-
gotta buy it back from you.
yeah, exactly, extortion, man.
It's like unintentional blackmail.
That's what the future's gonna be like. People are gonna be eBaying celebrity body parts and like 3D printing cars and shit. That's gonna be, Mr. Letourneau, you stand before us accused of 3D printing a Cadillac Escalade.
God.
The thing with, like, as it is, there are printers that, like if you try to, or photocopies I should say, where if you try to scan like money, it's just hard-coded into the firmware, which makes me sound like I'm in the fucking like shitty sci-fi movies. Can you make a Jewy in the firmware? Anyway, but yeah, it's hard-coded into the firmware. That'll just be like, hey, we can't do this. Like, we can't scan this $20 bill for you, sir.
And we also called the FBI, so just stay where you are.
Yeah,
for a minute.
exactly. So I hope that that's what it's gonna be like.
Right. Well, until it starts misdiagnosing what you're scanning, and it's like, yeah, we saw you try to scan that Pokemon, and we're just gonna call the FBI.
Trying to 3D print your own animals for your own like slave warfare.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, I mean probably.
Rat armies or something.
Yeah, people always thought it would be good to be like, you know, oh, wouldn't it be sweet if we lived in a world where Pokemon was real? That'd be scary as hell, man. You're just
Yeah.
walking down the street and then like a big scyther comes out of nowhere, chops your ass in half.
Man. Onyx is terrifying.
Onyx would be truly horrifying.
Yeah.
Where is this dude?
It's funny that we went to Pokemon because I actually had a topic about Pokemon come up the other day that I thought was kind of funny. Like, when do these kids learn to read? Do they ever have a point where they're like, all right, let's get our normal education before we're sent off into the world to, you know, crawl through the grass for 7 years?
No way, man. That's a hard knock life. They just talk. All the Pokemon just say their names. You don't need to learn that much.
They get a Pokédex though, and it's got all the words on it.
That's true. Dude, in the future, the Pokédex is just going to communicate telepathically. You're just going to plug it into your brain.
I think I just found a serious plot hole in the Pokemon universe.
Dude, you can't talk shit about Pokemon on the internet or you will get fucking destroyed.
Oh, my YouTube channel just got deleted.
Yep.
Damn it.
The Poke Police. Wee-oo. Last night I was like, because Kate just bought a second 3DS. She has the 3DS, but she bought a 3DS XL. So I was playing around with that last night, and I was like, you know what, this feels pretty good. Too bad there's no games on this that I'm really that interested in. And everyone was like, "Whoa, Pokemon Black and White 2, sugar hooper." And then someone was like, "If you don't think Pokemon's cool, you're over 30." And I was like, is that an insult? He's got sorceries, though, and sorceries are scary.
They can be. Sometimes they're kind of lame, though.
The pot sorcery. If you call pot sorcery lame, man.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was talking about, like, the single magic arrow.
Yeah.
That one's pretty lame. Like, what he just did there.
Pot magic. Coming this fall on Facebook.
It was, what was it? Bee-weed?
Well, yeah, we were gonna call it Bejewed, but then it sounds like really anti-Semitic.
I opened up a file in Game Maker last night, and I was starting to look to how to do like a match 3 game in there, but it looked like a little bit too much work than I was up for right now.
Right? Yeah. Apparently, making video games requires like some expertise
like 20
and time.
minutes of work.
you feel like you should just be able to type in like Bejeweled plus weed, and it'll be like, oh, okay.
Right. I'll just make that for you. The paperclip will show up and be like, I heard you're trying to make a Bejeweled plus weed game.
If you need somebody to, you know, go halvesies on IPI Mocap Studio too, man, you just let me know. It's out on Steam now for free, but in order to use it, you have to buy $1,500 worth of DLC.
That sounds fair. I was thinking of ways we could integrate roguelike elements into our match 3.
Well, it's automatically a roguelike, because every game's a little bit different, man. The tiles spawn randomly.
I guess we could go with the argument from yesterday, where if a game has AI, it's automatically a roguelike.
Yeah, unless the AI just does literally exactly the same thing every time, then it's at least a roguelike.
So, like, Mega Man
yeah.
would not be a roguelike, because every time you screen in, it's going to be the same enemy firing in the same pattern.
Right, yeah.
Alright. I'm just trying to get this straight in my head so I know how to avoid the pitfalls that lead you to non-roguelike elements.
Oh, you don't want to be the guy who messes up what is and what isn't a roguelike.
I want to be the guy.
Right, now that's a roguelike.
Yeah, it is.
Because you die a lot, man. It's hard.
The particles of blood that come out of your exploded torso, they go slightly different areas every single time, so...
That's probably true.
My weapon right now is the fire weapon.
You know, I literally know nothing about your Dark Souls run, Josh.
Right,
I don't know if you know, but it's not always about you.
Quaylog's Fury Sword, and I have, like, fire coming out of that shit, like, all the time.
Yeah.
Right? Can you just get that for this Sextus? Can you Quaylog's fist someone?
I can fist Quaylog.
You probably could.
He did do that, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, that's how you beat her, I think.
Beat him and eat him.
Beat him and eat him!
And eat
It's a game, man.
That is a game. It's an NES game where you...
I thought it was Atari.
Yeah, it's old, let's put it that way.
It's multi-platform.
And that's the game where you stand on the roof and you jerk off and you try to aim the cum into ladies' mouths who are underneath you.
Yeah. You move her or you move the guy, I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember either. But the game's called
Either
Beat 'em
way.
and Eat 'em.
Somebody's eating him.
Ogmus. It's your time to shine, Ogmus. But, I mean...
Ogmus Go.
What is that? Ogmus Go.
I just made that up again.
You can't just be saying things like they actually exist.
But you want it to exist, though.
You hear
We
that?
need a reverse referencing machine where like Josh can put some random crap into it and we get the original product out the other side.
No, see, what's gonna be great is that like in 2 years there's gonna be a movie and then some like Will Smith is gonna say Ogmus Go.
And then you're gonna look like a pioneer.
Like, back to, yeah, exactly. I'm helping the world. I'm pre-making catchphrases.
Pre-made catchphrases.
This guy.
There's your business right there.
Go buy the domain names for all of them too.
This guy's being a puss. I want to fight him with my hands.
That was a super rude thing to say. You should apologize.
Wait, he is being a puss.
That is, again, super rude.
Nothing wrong with it.
Speaking of puss, you know, I gotta shout out this guy.
Speaking of puss, I was with this chick last night.
No,
What?
this guy subscribed to me on YouTube had the best name ever, McPussy Destroyer.
Wow.
I think that's just a really good name, so I just wanted to say it.
Do you genuinely think that's a good name?
Yeah.
Okay, good answer. By the way, if you're looking at the right corner and you're like, what the fuck is up with all these hashtags and @ symbols? If you want to chat with me on Twitter, since the YouTube chat is garbage, at Northern Lion LP, and I will be able to see your tweets, or hashtag NLSS, that's like the Northern Lion Live Super Show. That's how we're going to compete with One Direction, is eventually getting that trending.
Yes.
Northern Lions SS.
Fuck Harry.
A lot of people are like, what the fuck is this SS shit, Northern Lion? Is this like some Nazi secret police? And I'm like, no, man. Super show.
I don't know, man. I think it's all facade.
Eventually, I'm just going to create a 139 character hashtag. So that if you want to participate in the chat, you just have to type in, like, that's it. It's just you participating in the chat.
Hey guys, I'm the greatest man ever.
Wow.
YouTube.com/JSmithOTI. Twitter /JSmith_OTI, and then live streams at twitch.tv/JSmithOTI. Check it out. It's fun. And we can hang out and I'll whisper sweet nothings into your ears.
Oh.
Or your rears, either. Who
Oh,
cares?
whisper sweet nothings into your rears.
Rears.
I really like you.
Alright, someone's...
That's
Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna try Sense Fortress. People are saying... I'll get my mouse pointer on the screen. People are saying Undeadburg should be okay. But...
Go to Men's Fortress.
Men's Fortress.
Men's Fortress?
Yeah, it's like the men's warehouse, but it's the fortress.
I can't go to Men's Fortress, man, today.
You got banned?
Did I get banned from Men? Is there an R/Men's Fortress? It's like
You should.
men's rights got a little too like feminine for them, so they decided, you know, we need something more masculine.
It's the He-Man Women Haters Club.
There's no subreddit for Men's Fortress.
There is men's rights though.
Right.
Is there a true men's rights? That's my favorite.
TRU.
That's my favorite gaming convention, or not gaming, naming convention. Is when like one Reddit gets too big and people start thinking it's bad, they just create True X, like reddit.com/r/true gaming.
Right.
True Reddit gone wild.
But there's also like games, right? There's games and gaming and true gaming.
Well,
so I don't know.
games is really good. It's by far the best of the subreddits if you're looking for like news and somewhat intellectual discussion. True gaming is like that kid in high school who's like 15 and he's like, I just finished reading this Jean-Paul Sartre book and herp what's the themes in fucking Twisted Metal 2 just blew my mind yesterday. You know, it's,
I'm into that.
well, if you are, you know,
the way
that's
that axe was attached to those wheels, got my ears grinding.
you know in
His
Twisted Metal.
arms are locked into there.
I was just
It's
gonna
like,
say,
it's
yeah.
a commentary on. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, man, like the way society locks our arms into the wheels of, you know, like consumerism.
Yeah.
Just think about it. It's a lot like Fight Club, I find. Not the book, because I haven't read it, but the movie. So Simon Jensen on Twitter just whipped up a Bejeweled plus Pot, like cover art for us, by the way.
Oh, wow. That was fast.
We're gonna
thank you.
say, man.
That's pretty good.
That's like 80% of our work done for us, because now all we have to
know.
do is get in the App Store.
Well, I can
Yeah.
just grab I can go off the cover art, I can grab all of the art that he took and splice it up and turn it into sprites.
What would
in
the
Photoshop.
What would the tiles be? You'd have to, like, one tile is a weed leaf, one tile
Leaf,
bong.
a bong.
Yeah, there's no question. Maybe
Smoke cloud.
A little bag of weed.
peace sign, maybe.
Like a hippie face, like a
Red
smiley
locks.
face.
Yeah, like the smiley face, but it would have like red eyes.
I don't want to do the whole like Grateful Dead thing though, so let's try and stay away from that.
Yeah, anything that might cause us to lose half of our profits to copyright
Right.
law.
So no like groovy psychedelic stuff, because
Right.
that's just gonna get us into trouble.
And you know,
You have to have like a tie-dye background.
oh, obviously,
You gotta be careful though.
maybe you could have like snacks, like
Is tie-dye copywritten?
It might be.
no, man, it's tie dye is like the roguelike of colors. It's different every
Is
time.
it really?
The rogue-like of colors.
It's like a
not
fractal.
ASCII-based.
Yeah, it's like a roguelike.
I don't like that.
You don't roguelike
Nick
like
doesn't
it.
like that.
I don't rogue like that.
I guess
I don't rogue like that. That's like a T-shirt.
yeah, I like you, but I don't rogue like you. There
I
you go.
don't-
That'll finally be what my first shirt ever is.
Yeah.
I like you, but I don't rogue like you. I could see, like, you know, maybe 100 people at PAX wearing that. An international tribunal has found Nicolas Cage guilty of raping and pillaging. An international tribunal has found the KKK guilty of world peace. An international tribunal has found casting magic missile at a bully guilty of smashing all the pottery in the pottery barn in search of rubies. An international tribunal has found Kim Jong-il guilty of making sex at her, or an international tribunal has found Dick Cheney guilty of a stray pube. You guys aren't going to be able to see these, but I'm going to read them out anyway. The first poem, teaching a robot to love, have some more Kugel, cybernetic enhancements.
If you mouse over them, they get bigger, by the way.
Ah, that's going to fuck with my screen regions, too. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Second poem. Tweeting, feeding Rosie O'Donnell a zesty breakfast burrito. That is a great poem, actually.
Is that under her 130 characters?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Achieving 500 actions per minute, a can of whoop ass, horrifying laser hair removal accidents. That's a good one, too.
It sounds like the tagline for the People's Elbow.
Yeah.
Repression, drum circles, flightless birds. That's something, we could make that a commercial in Bejeweled. And finally, gladiatorial combat, the Chinese gymnastics team, a hot mess. That's also pretty good. But I think
What
tweeting...
is actually a haiku?
It's like 575 for syllables.
Is this 757?
What-
No, that's something else.
Whatever,
completely.
it don't matter.
Who cares?
In terms of poetry here, tweeting, feeding Rosie O'Donnell a zesty breakfast
Zesty
burrito
breakfast
is
burrito.
absolutely
That's
my
good.
favorite. That's Max!
Yeah. God
Max is a
damn!
great
I like
man.
that it's
He's
zesty.
great at this game.
Wow. All right, well, I guess I'm sticky because of a salty surprise, because of Altar Boys, because of his exchanging pleasantries, because of friendly fire, and because of overpowering your father.
Your Skype, your Skype. You ever like look at your Skype little avatar thing? On my screen, it's not like it's just like a blue kind of like like pale blue, with like there's no face, so it's just kind of like a default picture. So it's like an oval for the face
It
area.
looks like
and
a
then,
butt and an egg.
What
That's
are
I'm
you
saying.
talking about?
It looks like it's a butt like pooping out like upwards an egg.
You're a silly dude.
It's amazing.
It looks like it's a butt pooping out upwards an egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet over it.
Alright, you tweet. And J Pear! Tweet me, man, and I will link people to this Cards Against Humanity expansion. Where's
Somebody
this guy
should
wanna
make an
fight?
actual drawing of a butt pooping out upward an egg. That
Someone,
we can
it'll
use
probably
as
be
our
Matthew
Skype
Swagger,
avatar.
man.
It could be.
I like that guy.
What should this be like? Buttegg.jpg?
Buttegg.jpg.
If we make it
Actually,
butt
just
egg
kidding. I'm making a
dot
PGN. What do you think of a scrub?
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta have some background
PGN.
transparency, man.
PNG.
I did
I'm
think you were a
dyslexic.
scrub
I'm
for a
dyslexic.
second.
I don't know how to read. It's kind of like
I'm
hanging out with the.
really sad I didn't get to be there when you beat Gwyn.
I
setting up this
didn't want
computer.
anyone to be there, like, just because of my experience trying to beat Gwyn the first time.
Yeah.
And so I literally only signed on to Twitch for like half an hour while I just beat this guy.
Yeah, your stream was like, I'm gonna fight Gwyn, come join me. Hey, my stream's over, sorry.
Yeah, that's that was the plan for that stream. I didn't have anything afterwards, and it was just
Yeah.
like I gotta do this, and I gotta beat it on camera, and that's gonna be it.
I gotta
Just
beat
all
it on
less-
camera.
I gotta beat it on camera.
I gotta beat it on camera. The Jake Smith story.
Jay Pear, the guy doing the like managing the Cards Against Humanity expansion for this, was like,
Yeah.
it took 5 seconds for Jay Smith beating it on camera to be submitted as a Cards Against Humanity card.
Since I mentioned I was about to cross 8,000 subscribers, I just got like 25 subscribers, so now I'm at 8,008.
That's
So,
awesome.
Thank you everyone for helping me do that.
Congratulations.
I really appreciate it.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
YouTube.com.
Very
Rock with a
exciting.
smile. Josh, what's your next milestone, man?
I just crossed 500,000 views.
What's your next subscriber milestone?
8,000.
What are you at right now?
Like 7830.
All right, let's make it happen, guys.
Yeah. Did you guys look at Social Blade today? Because we all are at 25 million subscribers according to Social Blade.
Yeah, I saw that again on our Let's Play.
Very cute. I'm glad they provided the actual information as well as the silly information.
See, that's the thing. If you run like an important service or software today, and you didn't do an April Fool's Day prank, or you did one that didn't really impact the use of your service, I like you a lot.
Yeah.
Like, when I booted up Cheat Engine, it had like a joke today that was like, hey, your free license has expired, you need to, it's $1,000 for 6 months, and I was like, oh man, that's pretty shitty. And then I just closed the window, and it was like April Fool's. Okay, that's cool. Then you go to Reddit today, and I'm like, hey, I'm looking for new, like, what happened in the world today? And it's just like, brr, hats everywhere, and like, people are like writing political discourse, but you can apply adverse effects to other people, so, like, everyone's posts look like they were drunk. Like, you could apply a drunkenness staff to somebody, and then all of their words would just become slurred. And there's like another one that just causes random words to become like italicized and bolded, and I'm like, wow, fuck that, basically. If you guys want to play iSketch, you should go to iSketch.net.
Yeah, I did that.
And download Adobe Shockwave.
I did that.
Oh god.
It crashed the first time, and then it said I don't have a good temp folder, and I couldn't play it, and then it started playing anyway.
The music, man, that's some nostalgia bomb.
It's literally exactly what happened to me. It was like, make sure you have a valid temp folder. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah.
Shockwave installer.
We're gonna dock
you
around the
remember,
clock.
Like, did you guys like
Shockwave?
go to like shockwave.com back in the day?
Of course,
and
man.
play, like, the terrible
Played
games?
Candy Stand Golf. Oh, that was the easiest invasion of my life.
Candy Stand
Remember
Golf.
Candy Stand Mini Golf, man?
You guys remember Real Player?
Oh, of
and
course.
how serious Real Player was?
This is like .rli files.
It really took itself seriously. It's like Bing, really. It asserted itself way longer than it needed to exist.
I remember, man, people have no appreciation for how easy it is to get like online video now. Back in the day, you'd have to download it, and then it would take like 20 minutes to download a TV commercial or something like that.
Oh my god.
And then it would be like, oh, you gotta download QuickTime to play this. And you're like, okay, fuck it, I'll download QuickTime. And then you get another one. It's like, you gotta download Real Player. You have to download like a new piece of software for every video you wanted to watch.
And don't even think about trying to watch porn online. It's not gonna work.
You just 30-second previews, man, from Bang Bus.
Not even 30 seconds. There were like 4-second clips looping over and over, and you're just trying your best to enjoy that.
I don't want free Norton internet security.
Yeah, click no for that. That's also bullshit.
I hate that.
McAfee, it's all BS.
This guy's got
I
a
thought
top
this
hat
was
on.
America.
Yeah, I don't want fucking Norton antivirus.
All you need is Spybot Search and Destroy and Super Anti-Spyware, which sounds totally like spyware, but it's not.
Super anti-spyware.
It's actually legit. And
I just roll
hijacked
with
this.
Microsoft security essentials.
Yeah, my
Well,
antivirus is not downloading dumb shit or going to websites I don't trust. Alright, so apparently we're gonna fight each other as if we're Lara Croft and Tomb Raider climbing a mountain. This is the
Classic doc.
I remember when I said Laura Croft and everybody got really angry.
People get
at me,
pissed?
So I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure to say Lara, Lara, because I'm not a terrible person like you'd have me believe.
If you search for that on Google image search, you will still find jerk-off material.
You know, that's kind of how I determine how to pronounce anything.
So this classic doc Twitter account,
Yeah.
I never noticed, but it's the picture. It's two guitar heads touching each other.
Wow.
Nice.
I had to follow him. He's so amazing.
I don't think it's followed me yet, hasn't. Let's
I
see.
want a doc.
Doc.
Turn, turn, turn.
I just got a terrible email from someone filled with the N-word. I don't like that.
Wow.
That is whoa.
That's why people are like, you should do like a
Oh,
live
yeah, I
call-in
got
show.
that too.
You should do a live call-in show on the stream. And I'm like, I really want to, but I don't trust people.
It is
Yeah.
filled with the N-word, like brimming.
It's a promotion that's been running for a little while now. I think it was like Tomb Raider plus Bioshock Infinite
Well, I kind of wanted to play both of those, so that might work out.
with Lara Croft.
Laura Croft. Can you lock the butler in the meat locker in the new Laura Croft game?
Lara Croft
burning
returns with this season's hottest exploration game, Tomb Raider.
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Raider.
Lauren Croft stars in. Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. 2013.
Bridget Moynihan is Lara Croft in the Tom Brady story.
What about ones that? What about ones that are? Are there any fire immune?
I don't know actually. I mean, like, logically you'd think like ceaseless discharge or something, but I actually don't know.
Yeah, he's super easy. You don't even have to fight him.
I've never cheesed him the cheesy way.
Oh, I cheesed him.
I've never fought him the legitimate way.
Wow.
Unstoppable cheeser.
He's actually fairly tough if you're fighting him the legitimate way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I thought, but Green's all like, no, he's super easy. I'm like, I'm definitely gonna craft this guy.
I'm gonna craft this guy.
Craft him.
Craft macaroni and cheese, man.
Choosy moms, choose
Oh,
craft.
when the cheese starts flowing, Kraft gets your noodle going.
You guys follow the subreddit One True God?
No.
It's the Nicolas
I
Cage
know what
subreddit.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a great post in there. Like yesterday, the top post was like a picture of a mom, like with her kid on her lap, and they're looking at a computer, and the mom's like, "Why is your username? I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence 1776." And then the kid's head had Nicolas Cage's head like superimposed on it, and he's like, "God, mom, you just don't understand."
Oh.
It's a good subreddit.
Sounds pretty weird.
Yeah, no, it's totally strange. Which is basically like the only kind of subreddit I go to now. Birds with arms, animals without necks, dogs with eyebrows, sloths.
Dogs with eyebrows?
Dogs with eyebrows. It doesn't get as much attention as it should.
Over to you, Josh.
Hello, everyone. I am J Smith OTI. I have a YouTube page where I put YouTube videos on there, and it's a fun time. I do that like every day, which is cool if you're into that kind of thing. It's Jason. It's youtube.com/JSmithOTI.
What a weird man.
I love this guy.
I also have a Twitter.
What is wrong with this guy?
He's been drinking or something.
I
You okay
also-
over there?
There's
You
like
really love
summon
the man?
signs everywhere up in this area, man.
Are you just saying that?
Oh, the Schnitzel's here. And Yuki Omaru's here as well. Okay, so Schnitzel, he's been a friend of the stream for a long time.
So tomorrow.
Who's this guy?
See, these. You got like the West Coast crew.
Makes sense.
I don't know why, but I always thought Schnitzel was like Austrian.
I don't know. He's not. I've never seen. Maybe he doesn't watch my streams. That could be.
Yeah, Schnitzel. Why don't you watch Josh's stream?
I don't know.
I didn't ask you, did I?
Oh, I'm not Schnitzel.
You could eat
Or
Schnitzel.
maybe that's why I never see him.
Nick told us it was just a big sausage.
Big narcotic.
I would like to summon that man, but I can't find him.
You gotta look harder.
I don't even know what to say to you sometimes.
You gotta.
Actually,
have
immediately after that, I just found him, so.
Nick.
Yeah.
What?
Not you. We should call you Nick, and Nick Narcotic can be like Neek.
Nick.
Nick, my cousin!
Ah, Nick. Where have you been?
Let's go disemboweling!
Disemboweling.
The joke's got layers, right?
Typical cousin activity.
Alright, a bunch of people on Twitter are yelling at me. They're saying, hey, don't summon people.
Don't listen to that. You gotta do what you gotta do.
What's this poop on the ground? I'm Royal Wood. Wood. Nick, should I go left or right?
You should go wherever your heart desires.
Oh,
'Cause
shit.
either way, you're gonna end up in the same place.
How does that even make sense?
Your Serbian accent is junk.
Excuse me? What's up with this dude?
Serbian accent is excellent.
That's what Lauren
dude.
said.
Who said it?
Tom Lovrick. Lauren. He's a guy. He's
Is
a
he?
good guy. Yeah, he's a super awesome guy.
The name,
He has
Tommy
that- it's like a
Lovrich.
pink- It's a packy. It's a
Whoa.
packy. No, it's
Whoa.
Packy.
it's an orange thing. I don't know why I said packy.
That's really offensive,
That's
man.
super awful. I didn't mean it like that. No, I didn't. What?
Did you guys hear about that haunted copy of Majora's Mask?
Excuse me?
No.
It's a legend. There's a haunted copy. There was a kid, I guess, that got murdered.
Whoa.
He got drowned, and he possessed his copy of Majora's Mask, and it got sold at this, I don't know, an auction or like a flea market or something, and somebody bought it. And they made some YouTube videos of what happened when they tried to play the haunted copy, and it's terrifying stuff, man.
This guy wants to come with me.
Yeah, you just gotta bring him along in your backpack.
Who's the other enemy that does that? I guess the hollows do that now and then.
The rats.
Oh yeah, the
Bloated
rats.
Fat things that shoot fire spells at you in Painted World.
Oh, it's been a while. It's been so long since I did Painted World.
So there.
Hello.
You gotta get those. They're
Yeah.
in this forest somewhere, I think.
Oh
Alright.
man, they're talking about Ben on Ben drowned. Yeah, that's who I meant.
What?
Excuse me.
The reference with the haunted copy of Majora's Mask. They know what I'm talking about.
I feel like
No, that's-
we're part of the joke.
I
They're
feel like-
saying it wasn't real, like I believed it was real.
I told the story. I started this stream, like the planning phase. YouTube was like, "Hey, do you want to check out the new YouTube live streaming?" And I was like, "Yeah." Maybe they fixed the chat. They did. Oh!
That sounded bad.
Yeah, yeah, it looked bad too. Holy shit!
I don't even know what that
The
was.
second part, that is amazing.
I actually met Vincent D'Onofrio one time.
I have no
I
idea who that
actually-
man is.
He's
He's
the,
the guy.
actor.
He's the guy. I want to
He's
be
the
the
dude
guy.
from Full Metal Jacket that went crazy.
Yeah.
Same guy. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, he came into my GameStop and bought games for me one time. It was crazy.
What did he buy?
I didn't know it was him until
Oh,
he gave
he's
me
got
ID.
the rock owned by you, by this rock.
Nick, what did Vincent D'Onofrio buy at GameStop?
I think it was a bunch of DS games for his kids or something. I don't really remember. It was a long time ago.
What
Yes,
a pussy.
What a pussy.
What did you wanted to buy, like Call of Duty or
Yeah.
like, what do you
Shit,
want?
Manhunt.
Manhunt. Yeah. Remember Manhunt 2?
No.
That was like censored.
It was it?
It was it?
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Well, then
Someone's talking about jerking off to a man's voice in the YouTube chat, and I don't know what they mean.
all
probably
three of
me.
our men.
I hope they're not beating off to our stream right now, or maybe I hope they are. I don't know.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, they probably are. I'm okay with it. As long as they don't have ad block.
Yeah, what am I gonna say? Don't beat it. Who am I to tell someone not
Yeah,
to
that's true. I mean, they are in the privacy of their own homes. They can do whatever they
Exactly, man.
Alright, now hang out in this little broken down fortress. There might be something in there.
I'll tell you
want.
what.
Put a
I'll
hole
just,
in the floor and roll into it.
tell you what, I'll
This
just
is
fall
like-
down that big pit if you don't mind.
No,
Yeah, do
don't
that.
go down the big pit. You fell down the big pit.
He fell down the big pit.
How many times you died here?
4?
Alright, I get... It was 15 attempts I had to make with Gwyn.
15. That's not that bad, man.
It's not very good.
It's the final boss of one of the hardest games this generation. Or
Yeah.
whatever, so
really wasn't
not that
there
bad.
was like all the other bosses were harder. I mean, I don't like alone. There is no way in shit I'd be able to beat like probably any of these bosses.
Did you say all of the bosses were harder?
Yeah.
Remember the Moonlight Butterfly?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I hate that was. Oh my god, that is the most ridiculous boss. It hangs out. It shoots laser beams at you like from afar.
Yeah.
And then for whatever reason, it's like, well, let's go check it out. Maybe I hit him. And it like swoops up in like real close, and then you beat its brains in for like
Right.
3/4 of its health. And he's like, oh, I don't like that. Back to laser shows. And then eventually it's all like, all right, maybe this.
We'll try that
This
again.
time will be different. So, but nope.
A couple bosses are like that in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. There's like a helicopter that fights you, and then every once in a while it just comes up close to you just to say hello, and then you like slice the dude driving it in half.
So
Okay,
it's not
okay.
6:12 p.m. It's 6:04 p.m.
Yes.
Eastern.
That's what my computer clock tells me anyway.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
right.
In how many seconds?
Dude, I don't give a shit how many seconds there are. If you live
Alright,
your
well,
life
tell me-
in the fucking...
Tell me
if,
exactly when it's 0:06 or 3:05.
yeah, sure, okay. It already was in the middle of you saying that.
Damn it.
Northern Lion, the atomic clock.
If you live your life so punctually that the single second makes a difference, then you've done something wrong in setting up your duties.
I'm a duties.
How are your duties?
Duties.
Setting up duties.
Let's just say
That's like-
duties for the rest of
That's
the
like when you. Can we just call it eating as setting up duties now?
Yeah,
Eating is now
we
called
said-
setting up duties.
You're lining them up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
you gotta, you know.
That's gross. These guys are pretty fast, I gotta say. I've made a terrible decision here. Can they still follow me?
Yeah.
Like into the
Why
bonfire
wouldn't it?
area?
People?
Into the.
Yeah, through the fire and flames, man.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that video? It was pretty good.
Yeah, that was really, really sad.
There's a video of a guy at like a high school talent show or something, and he's playing Through the Fire and the Flames.
On Rock Band?
No, like
No,
on a real guitar
like,
with
for
a real
real.
band.
With
Oh.
his drummer friend and his other guitarist friend, and they're all not great. Actually, the drummer wasn't terrible.
You know
I
what?
guess.
Considering the technical difficulty of the song, I feel like he did okay on the guitar. Not good, but at least passable. The singing,
attitude, though.
the singing is one of the worst things I've ever
Yeah.
heard, and I hear myself singing all the time.
He wasn't even trying. He was basically just singing to himself.
Yeah, have you seen the one that's like the two kids at the talent show? They're singing "Feel Good Inc."
I don't think so.
It's cringeworthy. Like, it's way worse than this one. Because on this one, at least the guys... I mean, it's a stark tonal shift from him playing that intro to him singing in, like, the whiniest voice of all time, totally out of
Yeah.
tune. But this one is just, like, pure silence, except for this kid, like, half-rapping Feel Good Inc.
I haven't even
Dark
said
Spirit
anything-
Kellerod is invaded! Dark Spirit, pure asshole. Come at me, bro. Why don't you
You
see
can
what
get those
happens?
guys-
Oh, you're gonna use Crystal Magic Weapon on me, are you?
Heads, you know.
Excuse me? At least, like, dude, let me fight these seed pod motherfuckers before you try to be the world's biggest dick for.
What's a dick for?
What's it for?
Classic.
Made you say it.
Did.
Alright, so I'm
You
just gonna
did.
poke this dude to death.
That joke takes me back to when I used to be in the Pen 15 club.
I love that club.
You're probably the
Were you in
president
that
of the
club
Pen
too?
15
I'm still a
club.
member.
Nice.
Lifelong.
You're a member.
Card-carrying member of the Pen 15 club.
Alex Benson says less talking, more invading.
Wow.
Michael A.L. Fox is gonna crossface crippler me with his butt cheeks.
Michael A.L. Fox is a poser wrestling fan, man. He thinks he's so strong. One time I was at Sean's place, and I was like
Yeah.
kneeling down on the ground, not sucking dick as much as you might think. But I was kneeling down on the ground, and then he like just jumped on my back out of nowhere and like put me in a chokehold, and it was like tap out, tap out, tap out, and I was like, dude, this is pretty intense. And I guess I tapped out, and every time like a Who's Stronger story comes up, he always tells, he's like, yeah, I got you in a grapple once. And I'm like, dude, it's not really
tried-
fair.
Murdering you, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these guys are jumping off the edge. Spirit of Vengeance J Roarer 13 has invaded.
Oh, I got you finally.
I can't. You're J Roarer.
No.
This is Jason Roarer, developer of Passage and Inside a Starfilled Sky.
And more recently, the Castle, what is it, Doctrine?
Yeah, and that board game that he made for GDC that he buried in the desert so no one could play it for 2,000 years. This guy is like weirdly equipped. Because a single dung pie is enough to make him toxic. I guess he does. He's basically naked.
Really low resistance, I guess.
I guess so.
Stats.
Come
Maybe
on,
he's super
come on,
low level.
get down with resistance. Poop is what you are thrown at me.
Wow.
Oh,
I didn't expect there to be a second line for that
Dude,
one.
that's what takes a parody from like adequate to slightly above adequate. I'm mostly pissed off because I have to fight these motherfucking jackholes again.
Jack-o'-lantern holes.
What's a jackhole for?
Josh, you were gonna make a jack-o'-lantern for your mom, remember?
You were?
I don't know. I'll just give her all these stickers.
What is
Put
she?
it in
A-
a Star Wars bag.
An
She
8-year-old
probably knows
student?
what I'm talking about right now. Yeah. So, if you were here yesterday, I was gonna make a book thing for my mom for her birthday this weekend, and it's like something like a 10-year-old would give to like their parents. And
Right,
so
but that's what makes it like cute.
it
Wow.
makes it like charming, and my mom would appreciate that. But
God.
like bindings of this book, and I swear to God, if you make a binding of it's a joke.
I
The
would-
bindings of this book are like screwed in, right?
Yeah.
But the screws are like really short.
It's like something your gift and your mom have in common. They're both
Yeah.
screwed.
Yeah.
Mm.
But so anyways, the one screw wouldn't stay in there, and I was trying to fix it, by tightening the screw, obviously.
Screw it harder.
I was trying to screw it as hard as I can.
Okay.
But it's still a no-go. And so I was like, well, the binding is too thick, so I gotta, like, you know, unmake it thick, which is kind of like just rip.
Unmake it.
Unmake it thick.
Yeah. So what I tried to do was kind of like cut around it, or just like kind of scrape out of some of the bindings to make it a little bit thinner. But then
You say,
I broke the cover, and so like,
oh.
You are too strong.
yeah. So I decided I'm just gonna give her a gallon of milk.
He's gonna give her a gallon of
crayon.
milk.
Make a sweet crayon drawing of like you and your family standing out in front of the house on the grass, and
Yeah,
a
I can
tree,
do that too.
and a sun with glasses on.
Sun with glasses on.
Nick, I like the cut of your jib. I might do that.
I've been working on my jib a while.
It's a good jib.
Good news, guys. I
Straight
got a
up,
large
good
titanite shard.
Jibness.
Get a large jib.
Wow.
Show it to me sometime. Jib.
Hey, you got dark fog.
What are you trying to say? I wish I had
Pick
Kirk
up-
Fog. You guys.
Kurt Warren.
I got nothing.
Kirk Fog, the host of Legends of the Hidden Temple?
That's his name?
Yeah.
His name is Fog.
Kirk Fog.
I doubt it.
Well,
Silver snakes for life.
silver. This guy's a silver snake.
What are you?
Orange iguanas, man.
I thought you were gonna say a purple parrot. I was
Oh,
laughing
come
at the
on.
face of
You think I'm a purple parrot?
I don't. Well, I hope
Maybe
not.
Josh is a purple parrot.
Josh is an orange iguana, man.
Excuse me?
Right.
We're on the same team.
You guys are on
Yeah.
the same team.
I was an orange iguana, but yeah, I've grown to appreciate purple as I've aged. But as a child,
It's
I
a
was
girl
all
color.
about the. It's not like you're a girl color. I was an orange. I was an orange man.
I was an orange man.
Girls in orange.
Coming this fall on ABC. Oh, alright. I'll just die then if you don't mind. At least I opened the shortcut though.
Yay!
People are also pissed off at me because they're saying you gotta go back and get the key. I don't know where the key is, man.
What would you guys do if you had a piece of the aggro crag?
Fucking display it.
Yeah.
Would you buy like
The
a
glowing
solid
piece
gold?
of erratic rock.
What do you
Wait,
for it?
what? Put it in the attic? No. You put that shit on your car.
You put it on your
That's
car.
The best hood ornament.
It is
Yeah.
a hood ornament.
You get so much street cred if you like drove through your like home street.
With the aggro
that
crag
thing on-
attached to the front of
Yeah.
your car.
That's a rare find. Nobody has the aggro crag. You know that thing's a piece of plastic with lights in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes it even better.
It
though.
does make it even better. It's not actually like a real piece of like a nuclear irradiated
No,
mountain. That would be
I wasn't even implying that. I just thought maybe it was more complex somehow.
wow. I died literally like a second away from my bloodstain.
Oh.
Oh.
You actually
Whoa.
touched it.
Weed Supreme says they didn't actually let them keep the piece of the aggro crag. And
I know,
that's-
but there actually was one on eBay that somebody did get.
they like stole it from under, what was that dude's name? Like Mike Malarkey or something?
Mike O'Malley, man.
Oh, Mike O'Malley, that's
Malarkey.
it.
Mike Malarkey.
Mike Malarkey.
Mike Malarkey
has
was
just
like the-
followed me on Twitter.
Head coach of the Buffalo Bills or something. I think.
Oh my god.
Mike Malarkey, I love it.
Dude, it's a real dude! I swear
Oh,
to God,
man.
Mike
I
Malarkey.
don't-
Think about it. Alright. Oh god! These bolts from a... Oh my god, I'm getting my shit rocked. Breaking news! USA challenges North Korea to global guts, says JJ Funky Fresh.
Oh my god.
That'd be good.
That
We would
be
beat the
pretty
shit
good.
out of them at Guts.
I'm getting my ass kicked, like, on the
We
regular, by
invented
the way.
Guts.
I'm not... Yeah, Mike Malarkey just followed me on Twitter. Had to happen. The aggro Craig sold for $1,500. Says, "Let's go docking."
So worth it. I would, if I had the money, I would have bought that.
$1,500 doesn't seem like that much for a piece of history,
I know.
man.
What's the one, the kids show that was like, it was like the three hosts.
Wild and
Johnny
Crazy
Jeff-
Kids.
Jeff Coat. Yeah,
Wild and Crazy Kids.
that had the best introduction.
Yeah, it was just like stock footage of like, or not stock footage, but like stock special effects, like zooming in and out and like spinning the overlay around.
It was so 80s, but it was the 90s. We didn't remember that it was not the 80s anymore for a long time.
Speak for yourself. I was like 2.
Yeah, well, I guess I was a little older. I was born in '85, so I had a little bit of time to acclimate.
It's okay. You weren't involved in the production of the show, I assume. So I'll give you a free pass.
Well, you shouldn't speak until you know.
Next stream, we're gonna solicit. We're gonna try to find somebody who was on one of our childhood favorite game shows. Global Guts, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Alright, well I guess I'll just die if you don't mind.
What would you do?
What would you do would be okay. I'd prefer
Jesus
one
Figure
of
it out. Figure it out.
Oh,
Anybody?
that's not acceptable.
Nick Arcade?
Nick Arcade is acceptable.
Wait, are you saying figure it out is not acceptable?
I don't think it is.
I don't
Oh,
like
you're a
figure it
scum.
out, man.
Oh, you guys are ultimate scum.
If it was hosted by Mark Summers, you're pretty much safe.
Do you know, okay, Mark Summers, most people don't know this, but he's like a huge
OCD.
germaphobe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's really afraid of, like, dirt and grime and bacteria and stuff.
Yeah.
And to have him host Double Dare, like, the messiest show of all time, people just getting, like, pies thrown in their face and, like, monsters coming on them and stuff like that, it seems like the worst
Monsters.
nightmare.
Your fucking nightmare.
Exactly, it must have been Mark's fucking nightmare.
I read that
Fucking
Nickelodeon
nightmare.
slime tasted like banana.
Wow. I don't think you're supposed to eat it.
Yeah, but it went in people's mouths a lot because, you know, they're getting splashed all over their face a lot.
Wow. Let's nobody
Yeah,
take that out of context.
Well,
Nobody!
the real deal doesn't taste like banana. I'm just talking about the green stuff.
Oh my god. I'm getting my shit rocked so hard. Whoa, okay.
Get a salty surprise
Stop
there.
the presses. Daniel Weschler says, no, the people did get a piece of the crag. A friend won it, and I touched it at his house, so basically I touched Mike O'Malley.
Holy shit. You should have him
Mike
on.
Larky.
Daniel Weschler, what are you doing
Yeah,
on
get
Monday?
Daniel Wechsler's friend on here.
Yeah, Daniel Weschler, get your friend on here. I want to interview him about Global Guts.
Is he a Northern Lion subscriber? Because if not, he's got to turn that shit around right now.
He's taking Michael L. Fox's spot on the Saving Progress podcast. I like to add to the drama surrounding this. Oh, this guy's gonna die pretty hard. See you later, motherfucker. What an idiot. Daniel Weschler says, I don't know him anymore. Sadly, it also had like a lampshade-like pull chain, and that turned it on like a lamp and it changed colors.
Holy shit, that thing's better than I even thought.
It's actually like substantially worse, and I think that makes it much, much better. Who won last time? Nick won last time. So Josh, you're gonna answer
We
this
tied last
first.
time.
Tied.
Oh, you tied. Okay. Well, let's have Josh
Wait,
go
Monster
first
Love
anyway.
Series out?
Josh.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. All the questions are about land. Here's the question. The answer is going to be a number. Whoever's closest gets to go first. Don't look it up. You got to answer quickly.
Do you have overlays for this? Because I still see Dark Souls.
No, it's all good. I have overlays for the trivia, but not for the
How
first
do we
question.
know which one, like...
Will you just let me handle it?
Yeah.
It's the easiest thing in the world. I'm going to ask you a question, and you're going to give me an answer that you think is as close as possible.
Who?
Whoever's closer, whoever's closer gets to go first.
Oh, got it.
We
okay.
take turns giving you
No,
an
it's
answer?
a who's closer thing.
I swear to God.
Who's closer?
You know, like pick a number between 1 and 10. Oh, I picked 4.
Is
I
that
picked
what we're
5.
doing?
It was 9. The
6
person who
to 9.
said 5 wins.
You have a guy in your screen in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
He disappeared.
All right, Josh.
Yeah.
For initiative, how many Land Before Time movies are there canonically?
Canonically.
Just take a guess.
So this doesn't count, like...
Holy
this doesn't
shit,
count,
it's
like,
pulling
I know
teeth.
the
Maybe Before
answer.
Time,
Just
Christmas.
give a number.
Okay, there's 7.
Okay. Nick,
I think there's 8.
there's 13.
Motherfucker, but I'm closer.
Yes, Nick is closer, so he goes first. Was that so difficult? Jesus
Should have bet
Christ.
$1.
This is why I'm going back to the
Wait,
fucking
okay.
coin flip.
No, I don't like that, though, because that's, like...
You think that's less fair than a coin flip?
Yes.
Ugh.
Because he could totally... Because with this one...
Whoever picks first is setting the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you alternate who picks first.
It's like the Price is Right when he always wins.
I pick $1.
I don't know what to say to you.
That was very ADD and it hurt my head.
Yeah, Josh, this is you.
Okay, make a haiku. Repression. A man in yoga pants with a ponytail and feather earrings. Masturbation. Make a haiku. A bag of magic jelly beans. You must construct additional pylons. Adderall.
All right.
Make a haiku. Classic Northern Lion. wiping her butt, half-assed foreplay. Half-assed foreplay.
Half-assed foreplay is pretty good.
Oh, that was really good.
Make a haiku. Eating the last known bison, Viagra, dung pies. All right.
Fair enough.
Make a haiku. Assless chaps, Mr. Clean, right behind you. Harry Potter in the Chamber of a Salty Surprise.
I never truly understood winking at old people until I encountered Britney Spears at 55. All right.
Yeah.
I never truly understood women in yogurt commercials until I encountered a cooler full of organs. Kind of makes sense. I never truly understood a moment of silence until I encountered homeless people. I never truly understood tweeting until I encountered public ridicule. And I never truly understood God until I encountered mild autism.
Wow.
I'm not opening up this can of worms.
That's a good can.
That is an our atheism post.
Exactly.
Hardworking Mexican is like kind of topical.
Is it?
Yes, it
We're
is.
talking about we're
Correct
talking about
answer, Green.
Romney. I mean, you wouldn't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about the United States, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, down here we have racism.
We're cat- In M. Night Shyamalan's new movie, Bruce Willis discovers that Aaron Burr had really been a monkey smoking a cigar all along. Also, Bruce Willis discovers that menstruation had really been eyeless ooze guys all along. Yeah, I kind of like that.
DLC item.
Bruce Willis discovers that the true meaning of Christmas had really been racist all along. It's a movie called Signs.
It's pretty good.
Bruce Willis discovers that the world docking champion had really been a tiny horse all along.
Aww.
That'd be pretty
Bruce
good.
Willis discovers that a fetus had really been Michael Kines' spider collection all along. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought hope to the people of
Aw.
Haiti. That's really nice. After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought a thermonuclear detonation to the people of Haiti.
Just to add insult to injury.
That's mean.
After the earthquake, Sean Penn brought
Oh my
fancy
God.
feast to the people of Haiti.
I don't know which is
After the
more mean.
earthquake, Sean Penn brought Sean Penn to
How is this
the
possible?
people of Haiti. Sean Penn.
Oh, that's
It's
really
true, he
good.
did.
After the
Sean
earthquake,
Pennception.
Sean Penn brought the placenta. This is obviously down to the fancy feast and Sean Penn.
Johnception.
But Sean Penn has to win.
Yeah, man.
Sean-
Yeah.
That's crazy,
Those are
man. It's the
instant
best
win
luck.
card.
In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, residue will be our foreskin. Wait, residue will be our currency. Sorry, projecting
There's
there.
some Freudian shit.
Yeah. White people like blank. What a simple card
Oh,
that has.
Oh my god, I win.
Oh,
no,
shit.
I win, Nick.
Well,
Is it
I'm
the
just gonna
biggest,
throw
blackest-
whatever
no, I
then.
win.
Salty surprise. We should be betting real money on this.
Bet
Whoa,
Bitcoins,
shit.
man.
We should be betting real money on this. White people like checking the wiki. White people like Dave Matthews Band. There's so many good answers here. White people like Dave Matthews Band. White people like Adderall. White people like white people. White people like statistically validated stereotypes. And
Yes.
white people like Monty.
Northern Line always forgets the name of J. Smith OTI. He always forgets the name of a rival dojo. Always forgets the name of a delicious baby.
Beef swarm.
He always forgets the name of Mountain Dew Code Red. And he always forgets the name of Michael of... I don't even know how to say his name.
What?
Michael L. Fox. I don't know how to say his name.
How do you tell off? It's definitely not like Michelangelo Fox, or what you tried to say.
Okay. I gotta say, what's going on in this room right here with the,
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, you're gonna fight something that you're not gonna see anywhere else. This is like a unique item or character that you're fighting. I don't even know what to call it. It's like a ball of cement with a girder and a chain coming off of it.
Oh, beautiful.
Did I fight this?
Yeah, you had to. He's standing right in the way.
Oh. Did I kill it
Hello!
good?
Yeah, you killed it pretty good.
Oh man, this guy's got a lot of strength!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was like, what do you call that thing?
You know,
Yeah.
at first I thought your description was kind of you know, a cheap way of describing it, but in actuality, you know, that seems to be pretty good.
It's spot on.
You were just about to tell a story about Chuck Norris, though.
Yeah, there's a sweet. Okay, but the thing about Chuck Norris is that I don't necessarily buy into the idea that he's funny just because of those jokes. But some of the shit that he did on Walker, Texas Ranger, like whoever wrote that deserves a fucking WAG award.
He stopped the chainsaw with his bare hand.
Yep, I've seen that one. I saw the one where he's like teaching a class and somebody throws like a paper ball at him, and without even looking, he just catches it like backwards, and then Dark Souls is like completely frozen. Oh my god, this is such bullshit.
Did you see the one where he's like driving and he just like punches the chick like in the passenger seat?
What?
Yeah, he just knocks her out. Because you know, almost certainly she was being too like hysterical for her own good. That was like a tactical knockout.
The wife situation, like from the Liam Neeson movie. Apparently, you can smell plane crashes too. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, Ryan, did you see the plane crash one?
Is that from The Gray? Oh no! Oh, yeah, I have seen that one.
No, the Chuck Norris.
Yeah, when he's like, "There's a plane crash here."
He smells the ground.
Dude, he is a Texas Ranger. Dwayne the Doc Johnson just told me to use the people's elbow.
Should have. He lost in WrestleMania last night.
Isn't he like 50?
Yeah, he lost to John Cena.
Well, who could possibly beat the legend John Cena?
John Cena is the ultimate scum.
He is. He had a rapping career.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you lived there.
It's not even hard, man. Just hold your shield and pray. The real problem is I gotta go through these
Macho Man
jukes.
Randy Savage last night, and it was embarrassing.
What? Randy Savage?
Yeah, I was hoping he might have won, and I kind of didn't realize he died.
Yeah.
He
didn't have the best WrestleMania.
Feel kind of bad about that.
Like,
oh yeah!
maybe he'll do like flying elbow drop from the heavenly turn.
Wow, can you imagine the gravitational potential on that?
Oh my god.
Dude would have some insane damage.
Isn't there only a maximum speed that a man can fall? Or
Yes, but Randy Savage is not a man.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I'm glad I unintentionally set you both up for that. I didn't mean to.
Randy Savage is like, he's not a god, he's like the one who defeats the gods. Hey, I've got an interesting point for you guys here. What's up with this prisoner dude who is still here?
What prisoner, dude?
Mr. Chainman.
Oh, he comes back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you.
I thought he was dead forever. That sucks.
Yeah, he's
No,
king
just run
asshole,
past
basically.
Just run past him.
Can he fit down this tiny hole?
No.
Don't even... By the way, J. Smith OTI, he can fit down this tiny hole.
Yeah, why'd you believe me? Look at him.
I guess I'm just gonna...
Jason.
Oh, there I'm dead.
There's a guy behind you, too, now.
Oh, it's real funny.
Oh. You died.
It's real hilarious. Dark Souls. I'm gonna be so happy when I finish with this DLC, man.
It'll happen soon.
I'm gonna be the world's happiest. I thought this was gonna be like a 2-episode fucking interlude.
But now it's an odyssey, and people.
Yes,
like
now it has become a fucking nightmare. The thing that's great though is that there's like huge long tail success on these. Like whenever I post a video that's like me failing over and over, people get pissed like the day of, but then I look back at it 6 months later and I'm like, oh, 150,000 views. So I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen in these streams. People who are like mad into Dark Souls are gonna be like, wow, this guy's a fucking idiot, but you know, the more casual audience is like, herp the derp rage through, hilarious.
I have this video for this game called Cuboid Sandbox that was like a Ludum Dare game that just got, you know, thrown out there. It was done in like 48 hours or whatever. And it's just a game where you take blocks and you put them in the screen and you like put little towers up and they eat stuff. And there's no actual rules to it. There's no actual structure to the game. It's just for fun, right?
Okay.
So apparently that was a big deal, and that game freaking like took off because I guess NerdCube covered it. And people have been coming to my channel and yelling at me because I didn't know what the goddamn towers were, and they're still doing it to this day, and they've been doing this for like 8 months now. Every few days I get like 3 more rage comments saying, why don't you know what the towers are?
Wow.
A little bit of a rant here, but I just thought that was kind of funny. I had another one today, so I thought I'd mention it.
Hey, by the way, Dark Souls, man. People are telling me, yes, put on the antiquated, like, skirt and whatnot, but the hat, and only the hat, doubles the amount of magic damage you take.
Wow.
This game is Troll City. Every episode, one bonfire, man.
That's pretty good.
It's not good at
You
all.
made
Yeah,
it fourth down.
Yeah, go forward there. Try jumping.
How about you go forward and suck on my knees? Suck on my balls on your knees.
Suck on my knees.
Dude, I'm going insane from Dark Souls.
Suck on my knees.
Yeah, that would almost be worse because they'd be all like dirty and wrinkly and stuff.
Your knees are dirty and wrinkly from what? Being on your knees too often?
Wow, that's really highbrow humor there. What's up with these prism stones?
Prism.
They're showing you the way.
I don't. You think I need that? I've got answered man.
Well, the game doesn't know if you have answered
I'm the
man.
answered man. I'm the answered man. I can go answer as fast as you can. I tried.
I can answer questions fast as you can. I can answer questions fast as you can.
Boy in a Barrel says, attack the ghosts. They're really just racist dudes in blackface.
Wow.
Whoa!
It's not racist to say that.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think it is, but I kind of thought it was.
You want to tiptoe around it, right? Like,
Just don't want to get involved.
Yeah, you don't want to go up
That
and
whole
like outright.
discussion.
Hey,
did you guys see that?
man.
It's viral today. That new Brad Paisley song.
No, I like that pacing though.
Well, you're gonna find this song probably hilarious. It's about how like people of the South now shouldn't be blamed for fighting in the
Oh
fighting in the Civil War.
No.
Like to uphold.
no.
Yeah, and it's got a guest star in LL Cool J.
Nah.
Swear to God, man.
That's bad.
I forget what it's called. It's something like like modern South man or something like that.
Oh, I want to listen to this.
You should. It's viral and hilarious.
Is this intended to be taken seriously? And
I think
we've
so.
just not
There's
done that?
a
Wow.
marked lack of self-awareness involved in this piece of art. And I don't know, maybe we're being a little bit harsh on him. Maybe he's got good intention because it's not like don't blame me because my granddad's a racist. It's not like that, but it seems like he's trying to in his own way be like sorry, but
But I didn't do it.
yeah, basically this is like it comes across as a little hilarious for many reasons, shall we say.
Right. Yeah.
How long until we actually get like don't blame me because my granddad's a racist now?
Has followed you on Twitter.
Yeah, I wanna hear that song. Alright, so we're gonna be flipping a Yugoslavian 20 para coin here.
It's not a toonie.
Josh, we're trying to be worldly here. To make up for the European viewers who are, it's oftentimes really late at night for them, I want to include some...
They're all asleep.
Here's some Yugoslavian currency. So, Josh, do you want the torch or the 20? You know what? Fuck this. This coin sucks. We're finding a new one. This coin is garbage.
Oh my goodness, your
Get
whole
a
Yugoslavian
Turkish
viewership just dropped off.
I bought this game yesterday called Strange Loves Vampire Boyfriends. Are you excited?
I don't know what to make of that, but it sounds exciting.
Alright, so I got Strange Love's Vampire Boyfriend up on the screen right now. It's literally like a visual novel. So it's just like pages of a book. And I'm going to read it for you guys. And you guys are going to choose. If you didn't already catch on, this is not a normal book. It's better. Much better. Because in a normal book, the only way you can participate in the story is by turning the page. Fuck you, Tolstoy! Strange Love Vampire Boyfriends shits all over your shitty archaic art form. But with a Strange Loves book, you get to choose your path through the story. Blah, 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 blah. Shall we get started? I think so. So we're going to choose a name. Is Michael L. Fox here yet?
He's in here. All you did.
Oh my god, what was that?
Oh.
You just. Whoa.
Like an alien is taking over.
Yeah, what happened there?
We just got XCOM'd.
Did you accidentally just like prank call someone and tell them you were gonna sexually assault them or murder them, and then you forgot to take the thing off the end of your phone?
Yes.
What?
Mike, you gotta
Oh, that's
figure this
bad.
out, man. You sound like a robot.
Not even like the normal we're out of bandwidth robot, like death robot.
Yeah, it sounds like you have like a sock on your mic. Like 20 socks, actually.
Made of
You
metal.
have all the socks.
Alright, Nick, why don't you give me a name here?
What are we naming? We're naming a lady.
We're naming
that
a
goes to
young
college?
lady. Might I suggest something, silly, so that we get the added humor of like, he leaned in close to Boob Face and then whispered in her ear.
Can you name her Pussy Lips McGee, or is that too long?
You know what? I will name her Pussy Lips.
Alright.
I don't want to give her a last name necessarily. This is already pretty misogynistic. Let's get
What
started
if
here.
necessarily was her last name?
Maybe her name, she just got one name, like Cher. Crazy Mike, by the way, said name her Doxanne. But anyway.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Or Betty Docker. I'm gonna go with Doxanne, I apologize.
No, that's fine. I actually prefer that.
Alright. So we're gonna get started here. I hope this song stops, otherwise I'm just gonna mute it. It doesn't stop. The moment you stepped on the campus of Mountain State College, nestled in the Blue Ridge Mountains of North Carolina, hey Josh, there you go. You knew you were meant to be there. Every walkway was tree-lined, the expanses of grass were green and lush, the stone buildings of the campus felt warm and inviting, probably like something else we'll find out about later, and everyone was so friendly. With the golden sun warming your golden sun, not golden scum,
Golden scum?
warming your skin, you could imagine in between class naps on the capitalized L lawn, using your backpack as a pillow, hazing in and out of the sleep as you watch the hippies in their handmade corduroy pants wrestling with their dogs, hotly debating your teachers and classmates about literary theories, sitting on large flat rocks along bubbling brooks, eating cheese and drinking wine. Life would be good here. That is a terrible.
That is exactly like college.
Doing Jager bombs and beer bongs and then throwing up and falling asleep in it. You were not wrong.
Michael
Your
Caine.
first 3 years at Mountain State College were exactly that. A beautiful breeze, even when the magical snowy winters arrived. Always early, always cold, harsh, and sometimes icy. You just bundled up, found a fireplace and a good book or a cute boy, and enjoyed your safe. The place was positively enchanting. Sure, there were reports of strange happenings and weird disappearances, but you yourself never witnessed anything too far out of the ordinary. You just chalked it up to a superstitious student body and apparently a very suspect police force, and just moved on. Let's move on a little bit here. We're gonna turn to page 238. I can't keep up a straight face for a while here.
Read it in Michael Caine.
So here you stand at the first day of your senior year. You've been back for a few days and finally all the box. I can't do it for that long either.
That was so good.
That was pretty good.
So, Josh, why don't you tell me, which major did we choose? Theater, with a flair for the dramatic, you're poised to take the school and eventually the world by storm. Interdisciplinary studies, mixed martial arts, and Eastern philosophy. You designed your own major, a mix of mixed martial arts and Eastern philosophy with a dash of dance. Or
Yes.
you could just drop out of school, move to Chicago, and start writing your book.
That one.
You want to drop out of school.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is the textbook choose your own adventure, like just why'd you even open the
You
book
just
option.
lost.
Yeah.
All right. Can you go back? That's what I picked.
All right, we're going to go with that. Okay, so we've dropped out of school, we're moving to Chicago to start writing our book. That was
Man,
fun.
we built it up and everything, and she's just immediately quitting.
Yeah. Fuck.
I always loved school. That's why I quit it on the first day of my senior year. Can I help you, you ask? He looks up at you, surprised that someone spoke to him. I lost my scarf, he says in a pitiful voice. Sorry, I lost my scarf, he says in a pitiful voice. That voice! You know that voice! And you cannot believe your luck. You're talking to the modern American storytelling pioneer and indie hipster idol host of This Americano Life, Ira Blass. So, I guess we find his scarf for him. And then he asks us, what's our story? So we tell him about moving to Chicago from Lily Valley, and that we're actually working on a book about what a strange place it is and the people who live there. Their personal stories are so interesting and have such unexpected twists. Ira is enthralled with your story, which is especially amazing since he's pretty much the king of storytelling, in case you didn't know. I absolutely can't wait to read it, he thinks for a moment, then says, I think I'd like to publish this. Which probably means that he is perhaps the worst businessman of all time.
He's this king of storytelling, though.
He's just trying to get in our pants.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Mathas
exactly
is
what's
here.
supposed to happen. Oh, finally.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, you turned into a
I've just
robot
been
for a
drinking
while,
my
though.
life away.
We couldn't hear you.
That's because I wasn't talking.
You were making robot sounds, though.
Alright, so we resolved to turn around and go straight home to finish writing our book. A year later, your book, Peaks and Valleys in Lily Valley, has been on the New York Times bestseller list for 6 weeks in a row. You're having celebratory drinks with Ira Blass and your new friends, gritty author Chucky Palahniuk, screenwriter-director Jennifer Eastfeld, comedian-writer Kristen Wagg, and writer-producer sci-fi goddess Jane Espersen to talk about how to handle the film rights to your story, as well as the options for a sequel. They all keep telling you how fabulous you are and that you're the new voice of a generation. The end.
Exactly.
Josh, you
Kristen
just
Wagg.
you won the
Drop out of
game.
school, bitches, you win.
You dropped out of school, immediately wrote... First off, Peaks and Valleys and Lily Valley sounds like the worst title for a book of all time.
It's a teen comedy.
It does. It sounds like fucking Sweet Valley High or something.
Yeah.
But, you know, I guess we're talking to some sci-fi goddess about how we're going to turn this riveting space-age tale into a movie and a sequel. In any case.
I would talk to the king of storytelling for that. But...
Yeah, Ira Blast. Michael L. Fox, you have a penchant for coming up with silly names. What's a silly name for a lady?
Jessica.
Wow.
Can we ban you
can't
from
put me
the
on
chat?
spot. Silly name, Shaniqua. Go with Shaniqua.
That's just racist.
Why is that a silly
It's
name?
Yeah.
not racist. It's a silly name. I don't
Wow.
care what race you are.
Making a
Shaniqua.
big stand here on the Northern Ireland Live Super Show, learning a lot of stuff I didn't know about you.
What does it even mean? Shaniqua.
What? Give me a real funny name. Something a 13-year-old
Okay,
would laugh
a real
at.
funny name. Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
I'm gonna go with boob face. Nick, why don't you? Would you want interdisciplinary studies with mixed martial arts and Eastern philosophy, or theater? It's a tough choice.
I really kind of am curious how the mixed martial arts are going to factor into her love life, so let's see that.
Dude, it's like being at a fucking like frozen yogurt place or something. You just make your own major apparently,
Yeah.
out of whatever you want. Krav Maga, judo, parkour, gymnastics, ballet, belly dance, baseball, and yoga.
Parkour is
Parkour.
martial arts.
Parkour and belly dance.
Capoeira is like martial arts that almost is like dancing, but
All right, our story returns. Your friends like to tease you about majoring in gym and parkour and belly dance, but they don't realize what kind of education you've gotten at this school. You've become a master at fencing, a state champion swimmer, cross-country runner, practically double-jointed from all the yoga that you do, and a world champion docker. Basically, your friends join you, and they say, hey, instead of like going to your internship, why don't you get shithouse drunk with us tonight? So that's basically your choice here. You spend enough nights alone in your room doing the responsible thing. This is your last year of college. Blow off getting extra rest before the first day of your internship and go out and have a good time while you're still young. Or, do you feel like if you go out, you'll sleep through your first internship meeting and blow off all your hard work, you'd better stay home. Michael A. L. Fox, do you have an answer?
So I was reading up about the Kardashians. What's the question?
Do you want to go out drinking or stay home to make sure you get enough sleep before your new job starts tomorrow?
I would absolutely go out drinking.
All right.
Because it depends. Maybe you're going out drinking with the people who give you the job.
Is this an M. Night Shyamalan movie?
Could be.
The tall, muscular man turns to face the three of you, and your heart stops beating because he is a goddamn demented wizard. He is absolutely gorgeous, with dark hair, warm chocolate brown eyes, and perfect skin. Built like a quarterback and dressed like a jeans model, which, let's be honest, I guess he's wearing jeans? That's what that means? He's dressed like a... Maybe he doesn't have his shirt on? I don't know. This guy is pretty much your dream guy. Your eyes lock as he walks over. Can I help you? He asks Cindy, his eyes not moving from yours. Yes, can we get 3 vodka martinis, please? Up and extra dirty, Alyssa pipes up, smiling seductively at him.
I have a question.
Yes.
He says, "Can a guy help you?" He asks Cindy, but his eyes not moving from yours.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he? How can you differentiate that? If his eyes looking at me, I would assume that he's asking me the question, not Cindy. Fuck Cindy.
nothing about what he just did there is talking to Cindy.
Maybe he set up... He's a wizard, man, so he set up like a decoy clone or something to talk to them.
He's a wizard.
He nods once, and as he turns, you begin to breathe again. You hadn't realized you were holding your breath. Maybe that's why he's looking at you. He's concerned.
He's worried.
I heard he was hot, but holy cow! Break me off a piece of that and swirl it in butter. Cindy is always coming up with the weirdest phrases. You're unable to speak, so you just smile weakly in her general direction. Apparently, if you're Cindy, nobody pays you any attention at all. You smile weakly in her general direction. The bartender brings back the drinks, and he sets them on napkins in front of the three of you. He gives you a small, sexy smile as he turns away. You pick up your glass and realize there's writing on the napkin. It has a name, Royce, and a telephone number on it. Maybe he's just a car salesman. Your heart starts beating again, and your pulse races, so it's pretty much just like up and down. Like
You stopped beating?
it stops beating, and then it races again. You should seriously hope this guy's a cardiologist. The bartender's head. Okay, I love this line. So you get his number, and then the bartender's head snaps up like he smells something delicious, and he looks at you again. Thank God you're sitting
Know what The
down
Rock is cooking?
because you're weak in the knees. The man sitting next to Cindy looks up at her, tilting his head. Well, hello there, he purrs. I'm Benjamin. How do you purr like a hello? That's pretty good. Oh, I went backwards by accident. Royce his eyes are still unmoving, but you're surprised that none of you have noticed him until this moment. He rivals Royce in the looks department, but he's much older and sexy in a Harrison Ford without the earring kind of way. Alyssa motions to the bartender.
Wait, what?
He's sexy in a Harrison Ford without the earring kind of way.
When does Harrison Ford wear an earring?
He must have had an earring at some point. Fuck it, put it in the book. Every time you do shots, things get wild. One shot is usually fine, but the second, third, fourth, and fifth are often too quick to follow, and you've been known to wake up in Mexico. Okay, that only happened one time, and it's a great story. But seriously, even waking up in Mexico once is enough. So, I'm sorry to my Mexican viewers out there who have probably done that, 3,000 times in their lives at least. I didn't write it. So, here's our choice. Do you throw caution in the wind and take a shot? Or do we do the responsible thing and go home? It's up to you, Josh.
Oh. Yeah, obviously we take the shot.
You're a smart man. You only live once.
Yeah,
What the hell you say
YOLO.
you say as you throw your hair back and pick up the small glass? Exactly, Royce says, grinning at you. You toss back the brown liquid in one swallow. Can we just rewind and say that sentence again one more time? You toss back the brown liquid in one swallow. And the four of you slam the glasses on the bar at the same time. Royce picks up the bottle and pours another round because he is not worried about unemployment or possibly coming across as a total creep. After the second shot, the bartender leans against the bar, which makes perfect sense, actually. We haven't been introduced. I'm Royce, and I see you've met my friend Benjamin. He's a very important television producer. The hunky guy who's been talking to Cindy looks up and smiles at you and Alyssa. He exchanges a meaningful glance at Royce and what looks like a nod. Now, does this not sound like these guys are getting ready to date rape us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He exchanges a meaningful glance with Royce and what looks like a nod. This is Cindy
That's
and
them
Alyssa.
going, all right, here we go. We're ready to go.
Yeah. They're actually just saying, like, thank God we cleaned our apartment this afternoon. This is Cindy and Alyssa. You nod to your right, then your left. Royce reaches for your hand, and you feel an electric current before he even touches you. I told you he was a wizard. And you are... Boob face, you whisper. Do you decide you can't resist and agree to go home with Royce? Turn to page 11. Or do you want to go home with your friends? You can take your time getting to know Royce. Nick, this one's up to you.
You're already drunk. I mean, it's the way it goes. You just
Go hot and heavy, Nick.
You gotta go in.
All right. Well, he's got to go in. We're turning to page 11.
He's going in.
Royce locks the front door to the bar behind you. It's very dark outside, and you're still a bit unsteady. Stay safe, ladies. So you're relieved when he takes your hand. I'm just a short walk this way. You lean in close to him. He inhales sharply, puts his arm around you, and murmurs, "Boob face." People say they see us again. That's a good sign. Make sure to tell your friends that if they were watching, they can come back now.
So what happened to Boob Face?
All right, so Boob Face died. You guys didn't see it. Like the stream died for me right as I said the end. But basically, Royce turns out to be a vampire who just eats her.
It's just really sad. Like, yeah, I mean, sexually, hopefully first. Did he at least get her off before he killed her?
No, he just bit her neck and sucked all her blood out and she died.
Yeah, she was like a college student, man. She had a whole life ahead
That's
of her.
what happens, man. You make one bad mistake and your whole life gets turned upside down. I was playing, I think it was Defiance. I was recording my video for Defiance, which will be up later this week. And my keyboard died. So I just picked up my Xbox 360 controller and continued to play, and it was dead for like maybe 25 minutes. So I had to like, because my Fraps hotkey is tied to it, so I had to just like keep stalling and being like, okay, I guess we'll go on another. Let's go to ride our ATV around the world here, herp de derp. And the whole point,
amazing backstory.
The whole point is that nobody should have known because I was being so stealthy about it. But then I just told like, you know, probably 1/5 of the audience that's even gonna watch the video right here.
Yeah, I got attacked by wasps in one of my videos, and I never let on.
Like real wasps?
Yeah, actual wasps.
What?
My house got infested with wasps
What?
last summer. Yeah, we had hundreds of them in the side of the house. And
Jesus.
At a certain point, they were coming in through the walls, and they were like attacking me while I was recording. It was pretty
That
scary
is
stuff.
the scariest thing.
You had
I
the
can think.
Amityville horror of wasps seeping from your walls during the middle of a recording, and you just went with it.
That's life, man. What else are you gonna do about it? I was waiting for it to get taken care of. I couldn't really do anything. I wasn't gonna stop recording, so I just got to be a man and
Jesus.
record with
More like
wasps.
you got a wasp,
That's
man.
more than a man. That's the ultimate, man. You are the ultimate warrior, Nick.
That is
in
pretty
fact, I
insane.
can actually link you to a video where you can see me looking to the side as wasps are dive bombing me.
What the?
Dark
You don't need to
bead.
fight these guys.
I don't know where I'm going, man. That's why.
As long as you have Mr. Havel, then.
Yeah, but Mr. Havel's not directing me in the right way. He's letting me lead, which is not
He's got a
good.
dark bead.
I
hate
did
that.
tell.
You've got to just go down to the right.
Dark bead is also the name the pet name I have for my asshole.
Dark speed.
All
I thought it
right.
just meant you needed to clean it.
No, man, it's always dark.
Okay.
Oh no. You
Just like
Bead
these guys have
darkness.
dark beads down
gotta
here, no
beat
question
that
about it.
asshole. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congrats for what? I didn't do anything.
Well, yeah, that's how you win Dark Souls.
For not having to play.
Here's what you do with this situation. You see this girl on the ground, she's crying and stuff?
Yeah, just
No,
kill
I
her.
remember this.
Murder her.
You think that's a good idea?
Josh,
That's what I did.
Josh murdered the shit out of her, and he didn't need to do that.
Well, does
Dude,
she just? Does she just sit there and cry otherwise?
She was the bad person.
She's not gonna do a thing if you leave her lying on the ground crying.
She's not gonna do anything bad if you don't kill her.
Does she give you humanity?
Yeah. She gives you everything.
I don't trust you.
Go kill it.
But I will murder this lady if there's no like end quest here.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Is there
But
no
she's
reason
like-
not to? Let me know, Twitter.
Like, my thought process behind murdering this woman is that I killed this big old boss, and then she was inside the big old boss. Hence, she was the big old boss.
And now you're gonna kick her while she's down, man. That's dirty fighting.
She
I literally
shouldn't have
did just kick her.
Put me in Portal Land to make me hate.
All right, well, everyone's shouting "killer," so.
All right.
Mob mentality, man. There, she let out like a relief,
fart.
a gasp of relief when I killed her.
Yeah, a gas. That was her queefing.
That was her queefing. A gasp of queef. Requeef.
Queef.
Elizabeth the mushroom will die if you kill her and you get no reward. Thanks a lot, Josh.
Can't believe they didn't make a permadeath option.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way.
And for like dueling, like you put your flag up and you're like, okay, I am in permadeath character mode. And
But
if
you should only
fight-
be able to invade other permadeath characters.
Right.
But what if you? But that's bullshit because while you invade, you're not permadeath because you could just come back.
Nah, they'd have to obviously rework that system. It should
Right.
only be for like red sign soapstones, maybe, if they're gonna do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
The one that is like mutual duels.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
the hardest of the hardcore, and you know people would want to watch that shit.
Oh shit, man! Can you imagine the leaderboards on that? Like,
Yeah.
this dude's
Oh,
been
wow.
alive for like 300 matches or something.
I find that idea very incredibly interesting for whatever reason.
Me too, but also like I'm sure I would just get frustrated like crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's not for everybody. It's not
Yeah,
for
I
me,
would-
but I would watch it.
I'd watch you.
MLG.
Yeah,
Dark Souls.
just like some straight up Counter-Strike style Dark Souls.
Mold.
Get like 3-on-3 teams.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
No, that'd be bad.
Oh, apparently homadehardcore.com actually is a porn site.
Oh, cool. I figured it was either that or like one of those like happy chiptune sites.
Happy chiptune sites.
Yeah, they have. It's called Happy Hardcore, and it's like chiptunes. I don't know.
Chip-
Or it could just be like hardcore music.
No, they don't have happy versions of that. Really.
That's true.
I mean, they have like Christian versions of that, but that's
really.
A
There's
thing.
Christian hardcore.
There is. It's really strange, and the worst is when I didn't expect it, and all of a sudden there it is. Like I've been listening to this band for 5 years, but I never understood any of the lyrics because he's screaming all of them, and then I find out they're all about Jesus. Whatever. I don't mean to insert my opinion here, but
Of course. And Josh is doing let's plays of any game that has a wagon involved.
Oregon Trail doesn't have a wagon. Well, that's not
It is a station wagon.
Yeah, I'm a silly man. I do Don't Starve.
That's
Starve.
true.
I've been doing that since like crazy beta. I love how the game has changed so much. Except like in the first days of Don't Starve, it was all like, well, I'm not like, there's no sense of me starving. Like I'm not ever gonna starve. And then now, recently, like the latest episode, I'm actually like starving. I almost died of starvation.
This is the evolution of Don't Starve.
if I give you a short list of games with wagons in them, will you make a wagons playlist?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I could come up with at least 5 indie games with wagons in them.
There's a
that you
station
probably
wagon
haven't
in Cruisin' USA.
tried. Oh, is there?
Might be
I like
Cruisin'.
Cruisin' World is better.
Well, they're
And
both
Need for
really
Speed
bad.
2.
No way, dude. I loved Cruisin'.
Please do
World.
not sit here and tell me that you're a fan of the Cruisin' series.
I'm a fan of the Cruisin' series.
You are fucking
Cars,
crazy.
backflips, and shit. You can't tell me that's not badass.
You're like the cheerleader at the beginning, right? That's it?
Woo!
Absolutely.
Woo!
Like the hot beams. They're
Yeah.
waving their flags.
Only if you
They're-
come in
they're,
first,
like,
though.
They're jiggly bits everywhere.
I probably whacked into that when I was like 3rd, maybe 12. Probably one of my earliest whackings.
Earliest whackings.
Has now
Earliest
followed you on
whackings
Twitter.
is only
Yeah.
Earliestwhackings.com.
Earliestwhackings.com sounds like a site I definitely do not want to go to.
Yeah.
I don't even think I should have said that. Tell them to add a wagon.
Are you?
Nothing to add a wagon.
Look at this motherfucker. You gotta know who I am. If you're gonna pull this shit, you gotta know that this isn't gonna work. I'm at least trying to be as honorable as possible.
Just stand with your back to it for a second and see what happens.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response, Nick. The pod just turned and looked at me!
Oh no.
If you're listening, go up the stairs, Pot. Go up the stairs. I want to see a Pot go
You tried to run away. It's all good though, my keyboard's gonna die here for a second, but that's not a big problem as long as my
All
controller's
of your
still working.
electronics die.
Dude, I'm living in a fucking cobbled together fucking electrical world right now.
Yeah, like all of your like wireless shits. Why do you have wireless everything?
Yeah, I know, right? It's
I
like
just
a-
used my wireless keyboard.
No, I didn't buy this stuff, man. Kate is a wireless fanatic. And I try to explain, you know, real men use wired electronics for that extra, like, half second of fidelity.
Right.
She doesn't understand, man. I do like this wireless headset, though. That is, like, that's an innovation, because I can wear it when I go poop. You think that's funny?
Does that come up a lot?
Yeah. Ask Josh. You know,
He's a poop machine.
You know how there's like Sigmund Freud has posited that there's several stages of development for a man. Like there's the oral phase, there's like the finger phase. It's also stages of a relationship, coincidentally.
Yeah.
Right. It was.
I've been living my anal phase for like 15 years now. I'm a big pooper. I fart a lot and I smell real bad. I'm just a gross man, really. And it's all tied to my uncharacteristically like grotesque asshole, my dark bead, if you will.
Grotesque asshole, dark bead.
Wow.
Alright, this is gonna be our last invasion. Oh, fuck, it's JG Wentworth! I'm happy with this stream community being JG Wentworth, Crazy Mike, Grobzula.
Burning Ice 4.
Good characters, yeah. Burning Ice 4 and Flaming Fire. Or Flaming Freeze 7, or whatever his name was. Isn't Tranquil Walk of Peace? Yeah, it makes us super fucking slow. I hate you! JG Wentworth, you fucked me!
You fucked me.
Least you could do is...
Oh no, he's gonna get you! Oh, that's satisfying to actually see him connect with that. I'm rooting for JG Wentworth.
Obviously! Tranquil Walk of Peace is pure garbage, though.
Obviously.
Like, it's really...
Isn't that
Oh,
what
yeah!
That's
So-
what the Green Knights in the Forest cast on you, isn't it?
Silver Knight's gonna work with me here, man. If only I could backstab him while he's backstabbing the Silver Knights. Oh, maybe I can. Don't do it!
What are you doing? Oh, you are the ultimate scum.
I'm cheesing the shit out of JG Wentworth.
I can't believe you just did that.
Did you see what he did to me?
What? Fight two people at the same time?
Don't take his side.
I already did.
I guess that's true. No, don't do. That's bullshit. I was behind him and he backstabbed me.
He's awesome.
Now Northern Lion's asshole has followed me on Twitter.
Oh.
We've entered a new era of debauchery.
It's still not the grossest thing that's followed you on Twitter, though.
Are you shitting me? Look at these fucking backstabs. JG Wentworth, I got 2 fingers in the air for you and they're not thumbs.
Oh, JG Wentworth, my man.
It was the most bullshit thing of all time.
He transcends Dark Souls. He's so good at it that he could backstab you from the front.
Alec Wallace. I think this is
Alec Wallace.
Wow. That was like Alec Baldwin from Team America?
Yeah.
Alright. Po' boy, Alec Wallace AW.
Oh, no.
What?
I feel like you didn't mean to do that either.
Did I do it again? What did I say? I don't get it.
Yeah, okay.
Say it again.
I don't want to say it again. I'm scared now.
Who won?
Alec Wallace.
Now I can't unhear it.
Oh god, what have I done?
It cannot be unheard.
Alright, we're gonna move on to question 5. You know who you are. Winner of that one, again, notorious trivia winner, Galaligan. But it's been a while since he's won, so I'll give Galaligan a code there. We have...
Galaligan sounds like another name for shenanigans.
It does. Get these Galaligans out of here. Jay Still, DraculaFetus, James Robb, Galaligan, and a name that I'm not sure I should mention, apparently. Alec Wallace A.W.
I still heard it.
What is the... I'm gonna fight you guys. Green 9090, I just saw this in here. What the fuck is so funny about Alec Wallace? I don't get it. It's not funny. It's not funny, guys.
I really like Green. He's cool.
Alright, so I'm booting Dota 2 right now, so if the screen regions get a little messed up, don't worry about it. Oh man, this feels... Oh, I'm relapsing! It's really loud, also.
What was that, 0 to 60 in 3 seconds? Like,
I see the man's bald head, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Josh, what is that? Mountain toilet? M. Movie. Movie. Movie thing. Movie thing company. Oh my god. Wow, you are basically the worst.
No!
King scum. Movie thing company.
Hi guys, I'm Green 1990. I make YouTube videos about video games. You should come to my channel. Green 9090.
Oh yeah.
That's me.
Penis with barbs.
Yeah, penis with barbs, yep.
It might be a dick and balls.
Yep. Yeah, it's a dick and balls with like 2 nails through it.
Is that the end of your pimping?
No, it's like 2 dicks though. Like Green himself, like the tag.
No, it's a shotgun barrel with sights.
You're right. The G in Green does kind of look like the start of a dick and balls.
So they're just going at each other from like perpendicular angles?
It's a sort of dock.
Yeah, it's advanced docking procedure.
It's a perpendicular dock.
This was one of my favorite overlays before, and now you've ruined it for me.
It looks really good. I like it.
It's perpendicular.
So it looks like Vancouver has 16,000 more people, Josh. How do you feel? Would you like to apologize?
No, we're not like to apologize because the city has more people, and that's what we were talking
No,
about.
it's not the city. It's the state of mind, man.
the city, not the state of mind.
Haven't Alicia
More like-
Keys and Jay-Z taught you anything?
I don't even know.
They taught me a lot.
In Vancouver, pretty close to the ocean.
Poutine jungle, where dreams are made of.
Jungle.
It rains
Imagine there
more
was a
than
poutine
average.
jungle.
Oh, it's
The
Kelleron.
rainforest, the poutine. You get
What
lost.
the hell would live in the poutine jungle?
There's like little poutine monsters that run around and like bite your ankles and shit.
Is that you're basing that on like Diablo 3's jungle or Diablo 2's?
I'm just imagining really tired animals that ate too much poutine and just want to sleep now.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen it.
Whoa! 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 This guy's backing me up. Did you see this?
Back it up.
You guys should go back to back and do sidekicks in a circle.
He is backing you up.
Is this is Dante from
Backing
Devil
up,
May
backing
Cry?
Up, backing up, backing
That's a
up.
good song. I like it.
My daddy taught me good.
I'm just. Looks like you got a fly on your face, man. Just stay still. Is he here? Oh! Whoa!
Why
Whoa!
don't you just like?
Whoa! Where'd he go?
He just jumped and then he fell.
What happened?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that guy. 'Cause he's gone now.
Oh my
I hope
god,
you
that's
enjoyed that guy.
that's a great saga. Because after that, it just says, "Phantom Knight Tall Geese returned home."
He just returned. He didn't die. He wasn't vanquished.
He returned home.
I spent my whole life working toward the systematic destruction of an entire people and their way of life, only to have it ruined by Eastern European turbo folk music.
There's a great story there, I bet.
I spent my whole life working toward
Oh, man.
whispering sweet nothings into your rear, only to have it ruined by poop.
Ruined.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
man.
That's a nuke right there.
I spent my whole life working toward crumpets with the queen, only to have it ruined by expecting a burp and vomiting on the floor.
I want Josh to write that story.
Alright, so like you've been working your whole life in the UK government, man. You're finally at the top of your game. You're like the of the UK. You're getting invited to the palace. You're sitting down, and like you feel like this little burp going on. I mean, you had like a little bit of gas the entire time. You're farting a little bit, but you sit down, have your nice cup of tea, and your first sip, you're like, oh, you got a burp. all over the queen's like nice.
Oh my god.
Like eats and like good shit that she has, and just
You're out of there. Thank you, Josh.
That was a good story.
You definitely had my favorite tweet of the weekend, too.
What was it?
It was the dot look. We've invaded dot look here, but it was the tweet that was like, "Yeah, some people might think there's room for improvement, but herb to fuck everything." Basically,
It was just like fucking. I'm drunk.
yeah, it's like you had a really good thought or something, and you got halfway through it, and then you're like, you know what, whatever.
I have no idea what I was. I woke up like the next morning, and I was just like, I wonder what Twitter did. And then I looked at myself, and I was like, wow, what the hell was this even trying to say? I automatically think that everyone that you fight in this game is watching the stream.
Well, you know, it's got a pretty good rate of success with that, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, who else is in Anne Orlando? It's basically Northern Lion Londo.
And Orlando.
That's yeah.
Did you? Red Panda Gamer was playing this game this weekend, and he called it Anne Orlando, like with an A instead of an O.
Anne Orlando. Yeah, I called it that too.
Yeah, and I made fun of him, and then he made fun of me.
And then New Lando Calrissian Ruins.
Don't even call it that, man. That's an insult to
Calrissian
Lando.
Ruins.
Even if Lando did stab his friend in the back and get him frozen in carbonite, he's better than New Lando Ruins.
But then he went and got him back. So redemption?
No, man. That is
What do you
beyond
mean,
redemption.
Nah, man. See, if we were in that situation, and I was Han Solo.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if I was Han Solo, I wouldn't be frozen carbonite. I would murder everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
But in this case, if I was Harrison Ford Han Solo, I would probably just bang all the ladies too. Anyways, if you were Lando and you got me frozen in carbonite, and then like later you're like, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I might be privy to saying, it's okay, man. Don't worry.
You can't say that, man, unless it's been frozen in carbonite.
Well, let's put it to the test.
Talks cheap, motherfucker.
Go ahead, freeze me in carbonite. I dare you.
You think I won't?
Yeah, I don't.
Why don't you come over here right now? I'll freeze you in carbonite.
All right, I'll do it.
You think I don't have a carbonite deep freeze, like, in my closet?
That'd be the sweetest closet in the world.
It is the sweetest closet in the world.
It's like
it's the coolest closet in the world, if you know what I mean.
Kate shoves you in there, locks you in.
Oh, come on, man. I use it when I can't get to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. You just go to sleep for, like, days, weeks even. It's almost like putting yourself into a coma.
No, I mean, it might exactly be like that.
Yeah. Well, that'd be kind of neat. Do you think you age in carbonite?
No, man.
Have to, right? No?
Hell no. You don't age in carbonite. Carbonite is an 8. You get younger in carbonite.
Dude, that'd be sweet. Why don't we just invent carbonite?
Sure, okay. Okay, I came up with the idea, so you do the hard work and I'll take 50%. Tiakar asked if Alpaca is coming, and yes, indeed he is.
I like Alpaca Patrol.
Yeah, he's a nice dude.
Rob.
What's he? He's got an Italian last name. I mean, maybe we shouldn't just go without his permission. Yeah. Just say, hey, yeah, with opportunity to dox him or something. I don't know if he's worried about that.
Wait, what?
I don't know, man. I got a tweet, and I think it was, you know, sometimes you'll get like messages on Reddit or like a tweet from somebody, and it'll be like, hey, this is just a privacy watchdog to let you know. Here's all the information I found out about you.
No.
Like, okay, well, sometimes I get messages like that, and it's meant to be like a. Like, no harm meant, but it's meant to be like, you know, be careful of what you say online. And that's fair. I appreciate what those guys are doing, or the message they're trying to send. But I got one and it was like, this is what would happen if somebody doxed you. And it was like, okay, Northern Lion LP, name, Ryan Laterno, spouse, James Laterno, occupation, unknown, location, unknown. And I was like, wow, okay.
That guy's really bad.
Yeah, just go to Wikitubia, man. Hey asshole, the falchion isn't medieval, it's from Persia in the 800s to the 1300s. Ever play Prince of Persia, motherfucker. Last time I checked, 1300s is medieval. I guess he must have summoned the boss or something?
Really?
Alright, that was weird. 1300s is medieval, man! It's not medieval Europe, I guess, it's medieval, you know, Middle East, but...
Medieval East.
Vin Diesel East.
Vin Diesel East. It's like, is that Vin Diesel in the Middle East, or just like he's like in New York City or something?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
it's pretty self-explanatory. Vin Diesel East.
Vin Diesel East.
Yeah, you're about to be the Vin Diesel East.
He's the most Vin Diesel. He's like the Vin Diesel-est.
No, the Vin Diesel East. It's the exact opposite. Okay, here we go. The scimitar is Persian. The falchion is a European axe sword developed to cut through European male armor.
European males.
Yeah. European females weren't allowed to fight, man, in the medieval era. Except for Joan of Arc, I guess.
She was a nice lady.
I don't know about nice. I mean...
You don't think she was nice?
She's, you know, a pretty good commander of the French army. She basically, like...
Did she command them?
Yeah, she was the general, man.
She was a general?
Yeah, she convinced everybody that she'd been spoken to directly by God, and she was commanded to lead the French army, the general army of France, and then they defeated the British and repelled them from the country, I believe.
And then they burned her.
Yeah, then they burned her at the stake for being a witch or something.
That's like a really dick move.
Yeah, well... Yeah, you got a point there, don't you? English people burned Joan of Arc. All right.
Lauren says they burnt Joan for wearing pants.
That's not true. Is it?
That's what he heard. Pants aren't a good thing.
Now, she was burned at the Stack by France.
Stacks?
Yeah, like at an IHOP or something.
They were burned with fat stacks.
Okay, it was the English who captured her and tried her as a witch. That must have been a great trial. Like,
yeah.
It's like, hey, we think you're a witch, and she'd be like, no. And then they'd be like, cool, you're guilty.
You're such a nice guy opening all these doors for these people.
Well, I'm trying to find him, man. They keep hiding. Is he in here with the giant blacksmith?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Is that like my long lost relative?
Giant blacksmith? I don't know, is it? Is this something you want to tell me?
Let's put Risk of Rain guys against me in trivia.
Both of them against you?
Yes.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be fair, man, because the questions are all about rain.
Oh shit, they made a game about it.
Yeah, exactly. Are you prepared to accept the risk of rain?
I do. I accept the risk of rain.
Well, I guess we'll see if they're down for it, or if Nick's power comes back.
Yeah, I don't know. His phone works. Well, I guess that doesn't really mean that it's powered.
What is going on? Is that
Pac-Man eating something?
It's a man putting ice cubes into a boat.
Fuck is this?
I think it's a man being attacked by Pac-Man.
I want to see ohmsdrawings.tumblr.com. He is going to heal, and I get the backstab. All right, Northern Lions' invasion strategy has paid off. You know what? That deserves a well. What is it? I feel like I should scrawl with like the orange sign soapstone. I should be like, try attacking.
Ouch.
I'm sorry to shit on you, whoever I just invaded.
You should drop a few humanity on the ground, like pouring one out for your homie.
They should give a gesture for that. Like if you beat Dark Souls at Soul Level 1 or something, you could just pour an Estus on the ground. Yeah. I would be super into that. So I've been considering, you know, I'm not saying invasions are getting tired by any stretch of the imagination, but I think I would like to start a new Dark Souls Let's Play. Maybe not on this stream, but maybe on tomorrow's stream. Not Dark Souls Let's Play, I should say, but Dark Souls playthrough. Yeah, where I would do, like, pyromancy.
It's like a live Let's Play, though. I mean, sort
It
of
is,
game.
but I don't want to say Let's Play, because then people will be like, oh, shit. You know, a whole new Northern Lion Golden Age has begun. I don't know about that.
But imagine all the positive press.
True, yeah.
New Northern Lion Dark Souls Let's Play.
Oh, all over Kotaku, man.
Hottest HD doc through.
Hottest HD doc through.
Gentlemen.
Well.
Who's here?
Just in time. Did you get?
It's us.
Did you get any kind of confirmation on your pack situation, Josh?
I haven't attempted anything yet.
Oh, okay. Are you just gonna?
I thought you said, are they all sold out?
Everything but Monday's sold out.
Okay, well here's my plan.
Yeah.
You ready for it?
Okay.
I'm ready.
So you bought a 4-day pass, right?
No, I bought 4 one-day passes.
Are you fucking my ass?
Dude, I was in queue literally a minute after I heard that they were for sale. And by the time the queue got around to me, they were already sold out.
Do you think like it was like a bunch of scalpers?
Yeah. There were people on eBay selling them for $345 already.
They should just invalidate all of those tickets and start selling them again.
What are you doing fighting the Asylum Demon?
I'm starting a Pyromancer, man.
Why are you doing that?
Are you jealous that I just beat him without even so much as getting hits?
You needed another look at those beautiful butt cheeks, man.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay. Pack situation, Jay Smith story.
Yeah.
Alright, what I'm doing is that you're gonna get media badge. That's your plan. And then I'm gonna take your 4-day things and I'll pay you.
Sure. I mean, that works out fine, I would say.
Unless I get media thing too.
Right.
Because I'm media now. Media man. Media play is fun. You guys remember Media Play?
What the
like
fuck are you talking about?
It was the worst store in the mall. And it was like the terrible form of Best Buy. It was Best Buy before Best Buy was...
Is that like
Media
what
Play?
FYE came out of?
Media Play.
Is it like Coconuts or FYE or something like that?
Excuse me, Nick?
They have a place called Coconuts, don't they? That sells music and stuff?
Coconuts?
No, that's...
Achievement unlocked, reach Lordran? Is this the first time I've ever played Dark Souls?
I feel like Edmund McMillan talking about people discovering things and Binding of Isaac.
Wait, speaking of Edmund McMillan...
Yeah.
Hey, alright, we're not live anymore.
Yeah.
And then you... That was the funniest thing.
I mean, it's lucky that we're both, I guess, nice, or at least the same people on live as we are off. Because if we had been like, oh man, fuck those guys, man, I hate doing that, right? Like...
that was the best way to end a stream. I was trying to... did you get my...
I got about 80 tweets from, like, all friends of the channel that were all like, you're still live!
Oh, man.
I'm gonna use them on the big boar, man.
No, you just stab his butt.
Don't even stab his butt. Use the skulls. Just drop
Yeah,
it in the fire.
the alluring skulls in the fire.
What's funnier, catching it on fire or stabbing it in the butt with an axe?
Depends if you're into stabbing it in the butt or into lighting stuff on fire, I guess.
I've
Personal
never
decision.
not been into stabbing things in the butt.
Stabbing things in the Captain Stabbing.
Yeah.
Oh no. Whatever happened to that guy?
What do you mean? Whatever happened to that guy?
Is he
There's a real Captain
multi-billionaire now?
He's living the dream, man.
He already lived the dream every single video he made.
Oh, all right, that was real close. Oh, okay, we're still good.
Josh doesn't know who Captain Stabbing is.
Josh doesn't know who Captain. He is the one who I would expect to know the most who Captain Stabbing is.
Oh, right.
Is he on YouTube?
Oh, I hope probably. Most people are these days, but
Not doing his thing.
he's not a
That he
pro
really does.
YouTuber unless they've
Right.
changed their terms of service.
And I hope they do. It'll be an interesting world.
Official sex on a boat site?
Yes.
What?
It really fits well, actually, with the theme of the stream, considering all the docking and dock talk we do, that there would be Captain Stabbing.
Official
Josh, maybe
sex
you
on a
could be
boat site.
I agree. Let's enter. Whoa.
Let's enter.
He's stabbing.
Well,
Yeah, alright.
like love
It all
stabbing.
makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Imagine if they let him be like the captain of a cruise liner.
That'd be a great...
He'd just be stabbing everybody.
Yeah, he's the captain, man.
That's what you get to do as captain.
He's
but you
in
also have to go
control.
down with the ship. Get
He's
it?
just on a
Goes
boat.
down
That's
with the
it.
ship.
Oh, man. Every time I say anything in this game is a Black Knight, I am immediately corrected.
Oh, he Estus? These guys can
there
Estus?
are no Black Knights in
Yeah, man. We were talking about that in the stream last night. Like, the big guys who use Estus, they should get like a gallon jug of something. Because it looks silly. You know, drinking this tiny little, itty bitty Estus. It's like
when
a baby
you beat
Estus.
the game, they should dump like a cooler full of Gatorade Estus on you.
That would be bad fucking ass, man.
That would be pretty excellent.
I would love that.
Josh, do you know what we're doing in the back half of this stream?
No one told me.
Yeah, we're playing this game called Board Game Online. I know literally nothing about it.
I know literally not. I know it exists.
Yeah, I've heard people talking about it.
Yeah, they've said words.
People have indeed, created pros related to Board Game Online.
I know literally absolutely nothing about this game, so this is going to be interesting.
I thought you were gonna say they create. I don't even know where I was going with that. Like
Pros
like
before hoes, man.
Pros. That's like you write before you hoe.
I don't waste ink.
No,
J.
you-
Smith, I think.
Like because in my game he was just in the dark place.
In the
Yeah, you
dark.
skipped over it. I think you went too far progression-wise, and he just jumped out
He
of
was
that
just
spot.
in a dark place.
It was a dark time in Montric's life.
I mean, he was in jail.
Yeah. The
You
thug
know-
of porn is in
Ah, you
Very-
took my line. You're right. The thug of porn is in jail.
Still?
I hope so. He's gonna come for us when he gets out.
He's gonna give us some
We've
coke.
given him so much press.
I
He's
hope
gonna
so.
help us.
Yeah,
He's
go
gonna give us so much coke.
buy some thug of porn T-shirts.
I hope when he gets out of jail, he's just like, high five, booyah, and everybody's happy, and we drink
I hope he
beer.
I don't
washes
want
his
him to
hands
say
first.
booyah.
Yeah, really.
If thug of porn says booyah within my vicinity, that is probably gonna mean that he's putting his balls somewhere in around the butthole.
I'm not saying he's a dangerous
Wow.
offender, but was he not convicted of? Was it like drug possession or assault?
I thought
I
it
think
was
it's just
drug
drug
possession.
possession.
Oh, okay. We're cool then.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
If he killed a dude, then I'd be a little bit more wary.
Right.
Right.
I like where Josh was going, though. It's sort of like when you ring the bell here in the game, and then you know somebody just, like, activated, big part of the game. So when you hear booyah in the real world, you know the thug of porn just put his balls in somebody's butt.
Okay.
Theoretically, Northern Lion.
Yes.
If I put down my summon sign here,
Yeah.
when I put down my summon sign here, would you be able to summon me?
Yeah,
you have
maybe.
To beat the boss to summon afterwards.
If we're in the same region, yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. But you have to beat the boss to be able to be summoned to beat the boss.
No.
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 So if I beat the boss as a Phantom, I still have to beat the boss IRL.
I don't know what you just said.
IRL?
Well, if I put down a summon sign, right? And someone summons me. And me as a Phantom and that dude whose world it's in kills the boss. Is the boss dead in my world?
No.
I don't know what just happened.
The way you phrased that was possibly the most confusing way you possibly could have. But if you kill the boss as a summon, it is not dead in your world.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It is only dead.
I was really trying to follow it all, and I just lost you.
It's only dead in the Phantom's world.
Okay.
I don't even know. We're gonna set our screen regions here so you guys can see what the fuck is going on, rather than just seeing a black screen over and over.
Wow, this website's ghetto as hell.
So, we have no idea how this game works.
Orange and blue and yellow and shit.
I want to go in sight unseen here, actually. Green, do you know what's up with this board game online?
Nope.
All right, good. Finish 150. Max players. Let's set it at 8. Action timer 30.
No, you know what? I have actually played this once, but I don't understand it at all.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
What do you think we should have for starting rupees?
Oh man, I'm a guy, have a penis is an option.
Yeah. And just take a look at, like, do you like guys, girls, or both?
Find a mega speed potion. Yes, fuck yes. What the hell?
Oh no.
Did it show up in the top left?
Damn it. Yeah,
It
no,
showed
it
up
showed
as
up
a
in the center
pop-up.
of my screen. I rolled a 6. Alright, you...
Masturbation.
You... What?
Start flogging.
You feel focused and gain 1 speed. That's it?
Hey, nicely done.
I went to the ninja temple. You walk into the temple and meet a ninja, you try to make conversation, but accidentally make a remark about how much you like pirates.
Oh no.
The ninjas grab you, pour something into your mouth, and then throw you out of the temple. But now I'm on the same step as Rock Lee Smile, so I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat you.
You got poison in your mouth.
Oh wow, you just killed him.
I killed Rock Lee Smile.
He's dead.
And received 15 bonus rupees.
What does that mean that I'm dead? Am I out of the game now?
I have no idea.
I have the option to try to resurrect right now, so I'm gonna do that.
Back up on your ass
Also,
with
I
a
have, like, no
resurrection.
A rat creeps up your ass. That's all. Time to move on.
Okay.
Whoa.
Sucks for you.
I always go to the brothel.
Walk over to the brothel and enter. You stand in front of a dark room, shout, "Oh yeah, come inside, baby," says a sick. So do you want to enter for a nice bit of sex? Yes.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That scared me for a second. I was like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
That would have been pretty bad.
Kesha.
So I get to have sex with Kesha, apparently. That's pretty cool.
Try to capture her with the Master Ball, man.
Yeah, I will. Wait, it didn't work.
Oh.
Aw.
What? I played.
Everyone's...
I should have captured the walrus.
Look at my name now.
What is
Yeah,
it?
you got a prefix.
Macho Rock Lee Smile Lannister.
Well, yeah, you fucked Kesha, man.
That's awesome. Because I
You
fucked
fucked Kesha.
How do you know you could
I
kill
can combine
someone
something.
in the same square?
There we go.
What'd you make? J. Smith Baratheon successfully smashed his holy water with the hammer and created broken glass.
I immediately
Well
regret that decision. I immediately regret that decision.
What does broken glass do?
Some shards of broken glass has various uses, but I can't touch the shards.
Oh wow, your chlamydia is screwing you up, man.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna use like all the items that I have. Apparently I can just bounce forward forever on this pogo stick, so guess I'll see you guys in hell. Oh, I jumped 41 spaces back!
41!
Oh.
You got too greedy, man.
I guess I'll see you all in hell.
I'm knocking you guys... Oh, I knocked myself back! This is bullshit, man.
Oh yeah, lion.
What happened? Oh my god, my
How
screen.
do you like that, you motherfucker?
Did you destroy my screen?
What just happened?
The second I saw myself hit 71, I used my sword.
God damn it. So I'm pretty sure I just broke my toilet.
Uh-oh.
How do you do that?
UN orders me
Right
to
before you move.
I peed in it, and now it's just making a bunch of noise like the flusher is broken or something. I didn't take a huge dump.
Should
I like how you guys get to do things, and I don't get to do anything at all. All I get is chlamydia. I got raped by pirates.
I got AIDS.
That's true. Green did get AIDS.
Did it ever tell you got AIDS or no?
No, it was very sudden.
Josh.
I rolled the dice and was like, hey, you died of AIDS. So, well,
Josh,
right.
look at our
I
numbers.
caught it earlier in the game.
Look at our what?
Look at our numbers, Josh.
69 and 96.
It's perfect.
That's
We're
badass.
brothers. I find a gun. Who do you want to shoot? Well,
I
well.
you.
How the tables have turned.
I spared you.
I'll shoot Omrecker if you don't mind.
God damn
Oh my god.
Run.
You get to run.
You get to choose how many spaces you would like to flee.
Oh man, I should have intercepted this and made you run 0 spaces.
Okay. Hold on.
What's the counterpoint here? You can run up to 40, so why wouldn't
He's
you run?
running backwards
Yeah.
to save him.
Oh, is that what it?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's running forwards,
Okay.
Make sure you don't land on the same space as me. Oh, real NL Baratheon never misses. And look who's on the same space as me, Omrecker.
I ran back to use my sword on you.
You want to get hit by this hammer? There you go. Welcome back to 63, motherfucker.
Oh no.
I'm going to the Acme shop.
Omrecker Stark has earned gun lucky.
Proceed to the Acme shop. Yes, please. Acme rockets. Shoot yourself some. Oh shit, you got a good point. Click to place the TNT on the spot you're standing on. That seems like I'm gonna definitely murder myself.
Kamikaze man is the best.
No, but it might shoot, dude. It might blow you all the way to 150.
Where am I breaking?
It might.
Your body?
You will die, but you
you're
might
gonna
also
fucking
kill
city.
somebody. That seems scary. Shit, man, I don't know. Sure, but just buy him out.
Why don't you use the piano?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pogo stick, bodoom, bodoom. I gotta be careful.
Hand grenade is difficult to use, by the way.
Here comes the hand grenade. How far do you want to throw it? I can throw it up to 20 spaces. I'm gonna throw it 22 spaces.
You're gonna. You can't do that. It's up
Not
to
more
20.
than 20.
Do you have a problem?
It's a maximum of 20. You're gonna blow green forward though.
I'm gonna throw it 18 spaces.
It'll roll.
It has a derivation of like 8 spaces, so.
There, I knocked you back.
It says
Now I'm gonna
anyone
use
can-
the magnet. And I used the magnet to steal some items. I stole Josh's time-traveling condom.
Hey, I need that for my future
Magnetic.
hookers.
Then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
place.
actually Kesha.
I'm gonna place
Dude,
the
you can buy stuff
TNT.
for Lion. I just bought you the Acme TNT.
Oh, you're a nice man. Now I could explode the TNT. I think I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow myself forward a little bit with the pogo stick, and then I'm gonna. Here, you guys ready?
TNT.
Here we go.
Serious combo.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Here. I killed us all.
You killed us all.
Wow. Oh wait, no.
We're all
Thank you
dead.
for killing us.
Wait. I might be able to come alive.
That was quite a play.
God.
Do
What was the point of killing everyone?
you have a problem? Let's go. Hey, I'm back. Woo!
This
I rolled a 10. Oh, I'm still cursed. Are you serious?
So
Me too. Now I'm dead. How did I die?
I used my rocket to fire myself forward, and I made sure that I landed on exactly the same square as you.
God damn it.
I don't know
Lion.
what's going on here.
I really wish that
Meta stretch.
you weren't so mean to me.
Oh, here we go. I'm alive again.
You're a cow.
What?
Yeah.
You're a cow.
I reincarnate as a cow.
Oh man, somebody catch him.
Don't catch me.
Who's on the same space as him?
Pokeball.
I'm
I
gonna
am.
drink milk. I gain 2 karma,
Drink your own milk?
and I'm
What?
choose your own adventure books. Not cool enough for you? Now we got drink your own milk books.
You guys got to.
Sun's going down. Better drink my own milk.
No.
I tried to peel a banana, but I just ripped the banana in half, like down the middle.
That happens.
That's the first
Wow.
time that's ever happened to me.
You're just too strong for your own
I
good.
squeezed it in the middle, and now I have like 2 bananas being like sitting
shit.
on a peel here.
I got a
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
badass spell.
Oh shit.
Use
bananas
now you
sitting
have
on
a
a peel.
banana phone. I
Roll
encounter
it.
a magical pixie. I sneak up on it and catch it. Your very own pixie.
It's really cute.
You catch a magical pixie. She'll cast 1 magic spell for you in return for her freedom. That's a pretty good deal. I agree.
Wow.
You enter a pawn shop and see a tough bald man. Do you want to do business with him? I'll give him the business.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
Night
The night crystal.
I want.
Maybe the
Night
fairy would like a fairy crystal.
Mmm.
Think about that.
I want a bucket.
You're gonna buy a bucket.
I
The
want
hypno
Nick's
glasses are pretty damn good too.
bucket, and I want the fairy crystal, and I want the night crystal.
Wow.
Man, you're like the night man.
Damn. Night man! Sneaky and
That was-
mean.
Well, that was actually a Philadelphia joke, but oh well.
Spider inside my dreams, I think I love you. You know.
Bob Dylan or something?
That's pretty good.
That's the original Nightman. You make me wanna cry, you make me wanna die. I love you, 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 Nightman. You're still channeling Wormhole. Josh, do you just win the game if you get that?
Channel your wormhole.
I don't want to talk about
Josh, what does that thing do?
it. I don't want to talk about
Josh,
it.
just tell us, man. We won't say anything.
I don't want to talk about it.
Just tell us.
All right, you know what, Josh? I'm
What?
warning you, man. I'm gonna use my discard on you if you don't tell me.
What?
Oh,
No.
shit.
Green. No. Oh, don't worry about it.
What the fuck has
Nice.
happened?
You got a shit ton of items.
Oh, I'm still alive. What did you guys do?
What did
Oh
you-
shit, you took my items.
Green.
Wait,
Green.
did I die though?
Green, what have you done?
I suffocated?
Yeah, Green's dead.
Oh,
Yes!
What happened?
suffocated with a fucking time travel condom.
My fucking glue mine went off? You exploded the glue mine in my hands?
He tried to eat my freaking condom.
What the hell happened there?
Condom.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Wow.
What'd you get for trying to eat my time travel?
Oh my god, what is
Whoa.
this?
Whoa.
Pop-ups ads. You gotta click these away.
No!
Oh, you got a gun. Nick, you're the greatest man.
Damn it.
Destroy
Remember
him.
how I just said that like 3 seconds ago and then I actually got it?
Did
Make
you
it
guys
happen.
steal one of my items?
No,
Oh,
that
yeah, I
happened a
probably
while
used my
ago.
magnet.
This guy's not fucking around. He bought everything.
Alright, I am going to change the game right now. Ready? What?
Phantom, Jay Smith just moved 42 squares forward.
What
What
just
happened there? That's.
Dixie's right about to win.
Where
Green,
am
did
I-
you take my
Where are my items?
everyone moves forward things? Because you should use that because I helped you out last time.
I did, man.
Oh, shit. What is going on up there? Rockley Smile's about to shoot somebody.
I used my light wand. Go ahead. Make my day.
Where are you gonna run, Josh? Where are you gonna run?
He's not afraid to die in the stuff.
You ran one space.
I wasn't afraid to die.
What a man. Alright, so Josh is still dead. Green is still
Oh,
dead.
thank God. No, I'm alive.
Oh, I'm alive.
Green, push me forward.
In a freak
Everyone's
accident,
alive
a
but
policeman shoots a taser up your bum hole. In a crazy coincidence, this manages to revive you. Yes, you just got revived through anal shocks.
Are you serious?
Nice.
Oh yeah, I finally get to go to the Acme shop, motherfuckers.
Oh no.
I played this card 100 years ago.
Buy the TNT.
I wish I could afford it, but sadly I cannot.
Don't do it.
I'm just getting the pogo stick and the hand grenade.
That
Okay.
backfired last time.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just pop the pogo stick. Keep going
It's
forward.
all gravy.
One more.
No.
Oh shit, I'm close. One more.
No.
Oh,
might
I
not
passed
wanna
him.
go.
Okay.
You might not want to pass me.
Who's purple? I'm not trying to kill you, Nick. Don't worry.
Alright.
Oh shit! If I
Stop.
now I toss the grenade. I toss it literally 20 spaces ahead,
God damn it.
and using the power. Oh god!
You blew me up, you dick.
Ah, I got it. My life shield saved me.
I pushed Josh to the. Josh is literally
no.
2 squares away though.
Ah.
I'm fucking.
Homewrecker ambushed and killed Merchant J. Smith.
I'm a goddamn pacifist merchant, and you
Pacifist
killed me.
merchant.
Just gonna run around selling wares, and you murdered me.
I have rolled a 5. I'm on the same space as nobody. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything anyway. But you shift spaces with Assassin, Green LP, Saboteur-tastic.
Wow.
So I'm
That's cool.
I'm in the jungle. Yes, go in, please. You follow animal tracks and come across a giant sloth. He
You
teaches
love
you how to relax. You move one space slower, man. Relax, dude. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that.
There's a sloth hugging a cat on Reddit.
Oh,
today.
I saw it.
It looked kind of dangerous for the cat, though. He
It
didn't
looked like
seem
it
too
was
bad.
killing the cat. Like it was like, shh, let it happen. Shady dealer. He keeps his arms inside his long coat and shifts around or looks around with shifty eyes. Hey man, want to check out some wares? I got some good stuff. All right, yeah, sure. I could buy weed off of him. Smoke your smoke your weed to get stoned. Woo, you will be smoking weed for 6 turns. Every turn, you will blow smoke, causing every player within a 5-space radius to get stoned for 2 turns.
What
All right.
the hell?
What?
I'm gonna buy and
Well, there's also GHB.
I just smoked some
Crystal
weed
meth?
right away.
You should have bought the meth, man.
Oh my
That
god,
shit's
my
blue.
screen is all green.
Dude,
90?
buy the
90.
crystal meth.
I will also
Dude,
buy
that's
the.
gonna make you sit still for 6 turns.
Dude, this fucking. Like my screen is all like changing colors now.
I got to see that later.
You'll see it. We're all in the same region here.
If you
fuck
hinder
it.
him, I can blow him backwards, maybe.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's going for it.
What's he
Oh,
do?
no.
It's not your turn. You can't keep
Oh!
God, it.
Very well done.
43 spaces back.
That sucks dick.
Saboteur Northernline is no longer incapacitated. I get it.
I just knocked Lion back again.
Don't fuck with me, Ohm. I'll blow smoke in your face.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh no!
Oh my god, my teleporter went haywire.
Ohmwrecker,
Oh,
you're at space
that
2.
feels real good.
And you're dead. No, wait, you're incapacitated.
I'm the only dead one here.
Now, Assassin Ohmwrecker jumped 41 squares backwards.
God damn it, I'm at the starting point.
Shoot me.
Yeah, shoot Josh.
Yeah, shoot Josh.
Don't shoot Josh.
Don't
Shoot green.
Josh.
I am green.
So, yeah, you are.
Shoot yourself.
I bet it gives you like superpowers if you do shoot yourself.
Think about it,
Aw.
Green. I bet it gives you superpowers if you shoot yourself.
Oh, I didn't know the lasso had a range. Fuck, I didn't read it. Oh well.
Read it and weep.
Hey, Ohm, how's life back there in Zero Town?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, things are not going well for me.
Ohm is, or Josh is a dead
I'm a
hippie.
pacifist again?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I got a 5. And it. Oh, here we go.
Oh shit.
Wait, what does happen if you shoot yourself?
You might as well try it. You got nothing to lose.
Yep. Definitely.
Fuck it.
Go for it.
Oh wow.
Who could have seen that
God
coming?
damn it.
What do we put the guns away, guys?
Shoot yourself.
Oh wait, he's dead.
Green
Okay.
shot a
Oh,
dead
right.
body.
I tried to use it last turn, but it was like, well, you're gonna use it next turn, so fuck you. That's
Ohm
right.
killed himself. Green shot a dead body.
Well, I mean, he's gonna be dead for a long time now.
I certainly
What
hope
the
so.
hell?
He's dead-er. Hello?
Hey.
Hey, did you
It's like
catch...
you're like, you gotta call this Rockly Smile guy, and then you just go away.
I called Ohmwrecker by accident, and then it froze Skype, so we had like a colossal error.
Oh shit.
But it's all
okay.
working out anyway.
So I gotta get Josh in real quick because he says that he's gotta come by and say hey, and then he's leaving.
Okay, go ahead.
Here he comes.
Feel free to get him on here.
Hey!
Oh,
hey.
look who it is!
I gotta leave.
Like,
But I
immediately.
wanted to be in. I didn't want to, like, not be in an episode. So here I am. So my streak continues, right?
Yeah, you have been here for all episodes?
I think so.
That's pretty good.
Unlike me.
Yeah, Nick has missed one.
The one day that, like, Nick missed, it was, like, due to his, like, internet problems, right? And then they got fixed, like, right as the stream stopped.
Yeah, it was like within 5 minutes of it ending.
Scumbag Comcast or whoever.
Time Warner Cable, man.
Time Warner Cable. Oh, don't say it like that. We all know it's AOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I have, too.
You have AOL?
I have, no, Time Warner.
Time Warner.
Time Warner is AOL, you dingongs?
Well,
That's what you just keep saying, but it's
rolled up
they
together.
themselves Time Warner.
It's like saying, oh, I don't have Comcast, I have the Philadelphia Flyers.
I think Time Warner owns AOL, if anything, but I would say they're all together, right?
Is Time Warner, do they own Warner Bros. As well?
Props.
The both
They
brothers?
probably hang out with them.
Well, of course they all hang out together in the Illuminati secret meetings.
They're all lizard men, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we don't even need to talk
Here's
about
the
that.
birth certificate.
Everyone already knows that they're all lizard men, so...
Oh.
You know,
crazy.
Echo and the Bunny
Anyway,
Men? AOL
I
and the
got
Lizard
this.
Men.
I got a fun.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Josh. It was a pleasure to have you, as always.
Josh.
Jason with OTI. Just do YouTube's.
Yeah, everyone go subscribe to Josh's channel in honor of his brief appearance on the stream today.
I'm gonna miss you, Josh. I don't know who I'm gonna play trivia with.
Yeah, I don't know either.
play against. Can you call me?
Yeah, call you on the cellular telephone, and we'll play long-distance trivia.
Yeah, call me on the phone, and then I'll answer if I can. I don't know. Or do something. It doesn't matter.
Call him up for trivia, baby. Of the late-game areas, I like Tomb of the Giants. Oh, I guess I've just lost this invasion. Because he killed? What the? How did this happen? You're gonna find something interesting in a second.
Okay. He killed the big guy.
Right, but how did I invade if he was already halfway through this boss fight?
I don't know.
I don't know, am I gonna be able to invade during this boss fight?
Is it a glitch?
This is super weird. I hope I get to invade.
Well, you can't go through the fog wall.
I think I might be... Oh, you're right, I can't. So I guess we'll just stick around and fucking cheer this guy on or something. Good luck to you,
Don't you have a separation crystal?
I mean, I do, but I kind of want to see what's going to happen here. It looks like he's kicking his ass, so... I can hear something going on in there. Well, I wonder if the fog wall will dissipate if he, manages to kill him. He's, like, tearing this dude apart.
Oh, imagine he finally finishes him, like, if it was his first time beating him, and then immediately the boss is done, the fog wall goes down, he just one-shot.
Yeah. And then, well, what is it?
And then just start dropping humanity all around him.
This would be the most successful invasion. Oh, there's a phantom here for sure as well. I think somebody just died, or somebody just used a heal miracle. Hard to tell. I think Ornstein's just about to die. Master of World has challenged area boss, returning to your world. Oh, there goes the fog wall. All right.
Okay.
That was super weird. I didn't get a successful invasion for that. Also, this fucking... Oh, the coffee maker. I did it. I had some coffee around 2:30 this afternoon, so it makes sense why that is appearing now. What
I heard you saying it made you feel like death.
Yeah, it felt good, man. Like, I went the whole morning without any coffee, and I was like, why do I have a headache? Oh, right, because I'm addicted to caffeine. Here, I assume. Oh,
I wasn't even talking about anything. But yeah,
okay.
that's something I wanted to try.
What the heck happened there? I got killed by a chair!
What?
Today is not my day in Dark Souls, man.
You got killed by a chair?
You'll see it.
Oh, yeah, you were.
This is real silly. I'm getting my ass kicked.
That was a barbed chair.
That was a barbed chair. You know what? You're right. This Dark Souls has been a fucking drag, man. I just keep getting murdered.
Slow introspective day today.
It has been. It's been a rough day all around for video games, man. Got my ass kicked in Injustice. Played Sacred Citadel, didn't really like it. Surgeon Simulator 2013, couldn't get past the first mission. Just like, Jesus Christ, just cut me a fucking break here. The Isaac video went up, it was only 13 minutes long, and people are accusing me of like whoring out for YouTube money.
What? What do you...
It's been a remarkable...
Even happened there. I saw you saying, well, I guess get down then, but I didn't see it.
I didn't actually take it. Well, basically, it was just like an Eve run that didn't go well, and it was 12 minutes instead of or 13 minutes instead of the usual requisite, I guess, like 15 and up. And a certain proportion, most people have been reasonable about it. A certain proportion of people are like, "What the fuck, Northern Lion?"
I only see that complaint working if you had a 50-minute run you cut into 5-10-minute episodes.
Exactly.
Not something you've ever done or will ever do. So
precisely. I mean. The only reason I didn't redo it and do another vanilla run right on top, which is what I usually do, is because the last two runs were vanilla runs, so I was like, ugh, people are gonna get sick of this. So instead I was like, you know what, oh, it was a Maggie... No, it wasn't a Maggie run. Don't talk to me like that, Joseph Santana. Oh, was it? No, actually, it was a Maggie run. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. You were correct, it was a Maggie run. I apologize, Joseph Santana. Don't tell your dad. And by that sounded condescending. I don't mean don't tell your dad because you're a big baby. I mean don't tell your dad because I think your dad's Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana, yeah.
Yeah, and I want to be invited to some sweet ass backyard barbecues or something. If you want to
get... monsters are terrifying. They look like Pokemon gone wrong, like in Silent Hill universe.
Well, like the elephants.
You mean like Pokemon Generation 5. Ew.
Are you trying to start a Pokemon war?
No, dude, I already did that on Josh's stream.
Wow.
Because I went on a Twitter rampage and I carried over to a stream about Pokemon.
Aren't you the one that doesn't like Pokemon?
No, I like Pokemon.
You just don't like the new Pokemon.
It's not even that. I just think that they've been really lazy and they haven't tried to do anything new. They've
been really lazy. You think lazy after making like 500 of the same thing?
Well, Yeah, I guess so.
True OGs know that it all stopped after Gen 1 anyway, man.
I like Gen 2 the most, just because I love.
Excuse me.
What the hell did you just say?
Gen 2?
Gen 2. What do you got in Gen 2?
What do you mean?
You've got fucking
Wingull?
Ho-Oh? Is that your favorite?
You big on Wingull and Nose
I think-
Pass Man? You a Nose Pass Man?
I love Nose Pass, dude. And then his evolved form is like this. I don't know. Oh no, I'm thinking of.
It's an
Gaval.
Italian guy with a mustache. It's like Star Wars. It's racist as hell.
How do you feel about
I don't-
Moo-Tank?
Moo-Tank, dude. Moo-Tank is the shit.
How do you feel about Poontang?
Okay,
Well, let's
if you
be
guys are
honest
gonna talk shit about Pokemon, you got like Generation 1 had something called Seal, and it was just a fucking sea lion.
Excuse me?
What?
Sea lion.
That's Dugong.
Dugong?
Yeah, and then Seal is its first form.
No, Dugong's the first form.
Dugong.
What are you talking
This
about?
motherfucker.
Fucking mine.
What are you talking about? Seal, then it turns into Dugong.
Okay, so wait. We gotta stop this. We gotta hold this off for a
Are you
second.
fucking kidding me?
Skylar Barwell, help me out here. You said, here's the recommended order, Guidance Gate, then Mausoleum of Giants. Fair. How do I get to the Mausoleum of Giants? I'm just waiting on an answer. Now we can get back to our, Twitter dialogue. Okay, apparently it is Seal first, then it's Dugong.
Yeah, it is Seal. God damn it.
Okay. Seal evolves into Dugong. Oh my god, the number of tweets about Seal and Dugong now. Red Panda Gamer, you're a negative influence on my fans! I can't go inside of this big blue asshole here. The helmet shop is in here. Try entering certain holes in walls. Okay.
Enter certain holes like
Glory hole. I was just gonna say glory hole.
This is a PC shop. What do you need? That's a glyph reader. With this, you'll be able to cipher ancient words on tablets. Is that what I want, or do I want the Yagoo map reader?
Get Dragon Naturally Speaking.
I had that when I was a kid, man. I used to use that to talk on MSN. It worked really well. Not. That was what we thought the future would be like, man. You just, instead of writing a paper, you just talk about it, because everyone talks as eloquently as they write.
Yep.
Isn't that called a Dragon? I thought there was
Yeah.
software. Yeah.
Yeah, Dragon,
That was the
quote-unquote, naturally speaking.
When I was younger and I would have to like write final drafts of my paper, like when we first had to start typing out papers.
Yeah.
I'd always convince my mom that I was a terrible typer, and I always convinced her to like type it for me.
In, again, 5th grade, big year for me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did a huge for 5th grade, speech on George Washington, because I don't know why.
Is this the one that was also about Pokemon?
No, that was later. That was my blue
that was
period.
later.
And then, yeah, I just, like, read a book and then just dictated the book to my mom, and she wrote a speech about it. And I got an A++, and I felt really bad about it.
That's not even a real grade. That's how good you did.
That's how good my mom is. She's, like, off the scale of 5th grade intelligence. She performed way better than expectations. To be fair, I did read the speech.
That's true.
But, you know, she wrote
It's half.
all of it.
It's half the writing and half the. I mean, look at the president. Well, our president. I guess you don't really.
The
He
president.
doesn't-
Wow. American scumbag. President of the world. Red Panda Gamer.
Natural male enhancement, hours of fun, easy to use, perfect for Hooters. Fanta Girls, hours of fun, easy to use, perfect for free samples.
It's actually like a really good one because it's just logical.
Yeah. They always ask if you want a Fanta.
What the fuck are the
Don't
Fanta girls?
You don't know this?
It must be an
Fanta,
American
Fanta,
thing, man.
don't you
It's not
want
Fanta.
Fanta?
Fanta. It's not Fanta like Santa. It's Fanta.
It's Fanta?
No.
Fanta.
Fanta.
Don't you wanta?
They said
Is
it
it?
in the commercial. It's Fanta.
Fanta. Don't you wanta?
No.
I think they just said Fanta to rhyme it with Wanta.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did too, yeah.
Denied.
Although the age-old question, is it Mario or Mario?
It's both,
Shots
man.
fired.
It's all
Mark
Back to the
Mark-
answer.
Shots fired.
All right. Lady Gaga, hours of fun, easy to use, perfect for blowing the president. Wow.
Thanks,
Whipping.
Obama.
Whipping
Wow.
a slave, perfect for 4 hours. Wow, that's horrible.
That's great.
That is absolutely horrible.
Oh, that's good.
Rumor has it Vladimir Putin's favorite dish is all-you-can-eat shrimp for $4.99 stuffed with the Amish.
Oh man.
Oh man.
It's a tough decision. There's 3 that are on the table right now.
Actually, there's 5 on the table if you want to get
Just
technical.
close your eyes.
I'm not
Okay.
closing my eyes. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Ronald Reagan in Class's Undertones.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you
Damn.
are.
Wow.
I thought
No.
dinosaurs were cool enough.
They usually are.
Northern Lion's a lock on politics, man.
The invasion of Malaysia was tragically thwarted by blank.
Fuck is Malaysia?
It's not Malaysia.
Malaysia.
It's Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia.
That's not Malaysia, though.
Legend
No, it's
has
filled
it
with
Vladimir
molasses.
Putin's favorite dish is a big black dick stuffed with the biggest, blackest dick.
Oh, that's like turducken.
Turdickin!
Turdickin! Wait, how long is he gonna be gone?
Yeah, who knows, man?
I'm in.
'Cause I don't want to use like a good.
Oh shit, you got a good point, man. I have the
Yeah.
best
Oh.
Why Am I Sticky card.
I have
God,
a
way to
better
fuck it up. J Smith OTI wouldn't go AFK.
Yes, he would.
He's kind of AFK right now.
Read for me, Beavis. I read for you. It's already been done. I guess we're just gonna go with
does
it.
not work in Times New Roman, by the way.
What?
The P face?
You're right,
What?
it doesn't.
Totally doesn't.
Looks like he's got
Are you
Joker
talking about
stars.
colon P?
Yeah,
He's the-
colon
he's-
P is not good.
Colon
I think
P.
he's like the
Oh.
Joker.
He says he's got a girlfriend / dog
Slash
problem,
dog
but it makes it sound like his girlfriend is a dog.
Poor wording, man.
Girlfriend X dog. Or girlfriend
Now he's
X
just
dog.
got a dog problem. No.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
With enough time and pressure, a homoerotic volleyball montage will turn into the moist, demanding chasm of his lips. I feel like that was a kind of a bad usage of the moist, demanding chasm
Bum,
of his
bum,
mouth.
bum, bum.
I'm loving it. With enough time and pressure, some douche with an acoustic guitar will turn into a mating display.
Damn.
I kind of like that one.
You got that.
I like the milkman.
But-
I like the.
I'm really into the blunt, just bitches, fuck you, I'm a bear. That's
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that one too.
Well,
I don't like
Alright.
that one.
So I need to know, why do you not like the word moist? Whoever said that they don't like it.
It was alpaca.
It's just got a weird. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Have you ever had a girlfriend?
It's a success story, man. Don't knock it.
having
Moist
problems with
is
blank? Try blank.
If your girlfriend was like, "Oh, alpaca patrol, I'm so moist," like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Wait, that is a really weird way of phrasing that.
Come on.
Yeah, that would be.
The appropriate answer is fuck you, I'm a bear.
Yeah, exactly.
My mom freaked out when she looked at my browser history and found humpingacanoftrash.com/my mom. That's a good reason to freak out.
Yeah.
If your son found your fucked up porn site. Whatever the hell bar fiesta was supposed to be.com/shooting colored corn syrup.
That is a sounding URL to remember.
Fingering.com/Boris the Soviet love hammer. Overpowering your father.com/ and oh my god.
Oh,
Say
that's
it.
good.
Say it really good.
So good.
Damn.
Which one's good?
Overpoweringyourfather.com/an Oedipus complex.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good.
That is actually really good.
I have an idea even better than Kickstarter. It's called Having Sex at a Screening of Mr. Popper's Penguin Starter. What the fuck?
Oh,
The People's
That sounds like a good
Elbow
website.
Starter, Crippling Debt Starter, Being on Fire Starter,
That's a good one.
I have
or-
not that.
or Michelangelo Fox's Muscles.
Michelangelo.
That's his name.
Michelangelo's Fox.
But yeah, come visit me, youtube.com/RocklySmile. Say hey if you want. At RocklySmile also for Twitter. I appreciate all the bunnies and the cats you've been sending me. That's very cool stuff. Ferrets, I'm not sure about. I'm still making up my mind if I want ferrets. I'll get back to you on that.
Nah, man. Ferrets.
Ferrets are cool.
They're
Ferrets are
bendy,
pretty
for
awesome.
one. I really like how they can bend. You grab them by the front and the back and you make a wave.
How come there's no video game characters based around ferrets?
There
I don't know.
definitely are some.
I'm
I
sure
I don't
there
think
are.
so.
There's one. There's a Pokemon.
Not popular one.
You know,
Yeah, there's a Pokemon. I'm talking about like a mascot though.
Isn't
one of my
Daxter
previous
kind of like a
apartments.
ferret? Oh, he's
What?
an Axel.
I was gonna say one of my previous apartments. There was some asshole that released their pet ferret into like the street,
Oh.
As a really
like
good
just
story.
release it outside, like during fucking Chicago winter.
It's not a
Oh,
bunch of
that's
jerks.
awful.
That's awful.
It found
Wow.
a new home quickly, but that was really
Was it your
sad.
home?
No,
This is
it was a neighbor.
how you won't see it yet, but that's how that made me feel.
You're the home wrecker.
I'm ready.
Homewrecker.
How did you get that so quickly?
It's on my channel, which I was just at.
Oh, okay. Just blew it up.
Yeah, it looks really good blown up like this.
Got some recording done. I got some laundry going.
I knew it. I bet you got some laundry going, you sly dog, you.
I have to remind me in like 60 minutes to get like things out of the dryer.
Oh, that's perfect. So it's just gonna like completely interrupt trivia, no problem.
So
I'll do it after trivia.
How does getting it out of the dryer map to the metaphor that you presented earlier?
The dryer is when you actually put your dick in the dryer to dry it off.
Oh.
Wait, excuse me?
Well, in university, the way this story came to be, I don't know if you ever met my friend Graham from university.
I don't think so.
You may or may not have. He's a nice dude.
Was he at Toronto?
No.
Well, then no.
He lives in Toronto now.
I don't think I met anyone.
Anyway, we were in the dorms in first year, and we had like shared laundry for the whole building. And he like met this girl. Well, he was doing laundry, and they've been dating for like 6 or 7 years now. But in like first year or second year, he'd always be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go do laundry with my girlfriend," and we'd be like, "Sure you are," because we're so fucking comically devoid of all inspiration that was enough to make us laugh. And yeah, so doing laundry became slang for sex basically, and now you're doing laundry all the time. So that's
all the time.
That's how the metaphor came to be on the screen.
So basically, I'm banging all the time.
Yeah.
That's just banging. Yeah.
If you could just not ever do actual laundry in lieu of doing other laundry, I mean, I imagine you'd be very dirty.
Yeah, turning your underwear inside out to wear it for another day without doing laundry.
Well, the trick is you turn it inside out, but then if you gotta use it again, you just put it on backwards.
The third time, you just put it on the door.
Wait. I just realized that you're not doing your level 1 walkthrough.
No, this is it. I'm still level 1.
Are you serious? Don't lie to me.
He's real good at the game.
Yeah.
Did you lose the cat? Because I wasn't here on Friday. Well, I was here for like 5 minutes on Friday.
Yeah.
But then I heard you rage quit on Capro.
I did rage quit on Capra Demon. I fucked that dude in the butt, and then he got mad, and I wasn't gonna take it anymore.
Poop dogs everywhere.
He did poop dogs. Whoa.
The dogs are also pooping dogs.
I'm Dance of Death. I am the baddest of them all. Can we get a copyright claim for like a Krispy Kreme song?
Well,
I hope not.
I wonder if he used like some unregistered samples or something in that and could thusly get us in trouble.
I mean, like, if I wanted to play Sneak King on my channel, do you think Burger King would come after me? I hope not.
What is sneaking?
You never know what Sneak King is?
Is that like some
bike racer or
scumbag American marketing or something?
Yeah, it was pretty good marketing though. I mean, it was sort of like one of those Axe Bodies Prey commercials, but in game form.
All right.
Yeah, you know, like that Doritos chips challenge that was like on like XBLA.
Yeah.
All right, imagine like a version of like Splinter Cell. It's not even it's like hide and seek, and like you're the king.
All right.
But like it actually came like you went to Burger King, you fucking like got like your Burger King meal, and then it came with this video game for the Xbox 360.
I gotta ask though, Ryan, do you know about the marketing campaign for Burger King where there was like this dude with a giant plastic head?
Oh yes, of course.
Alright, so that's the King, and the King got 3 games devoted to him.
I have one of them. I bought it at a used game store. I think it was called Big Bumpin'.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's,
Big Bumpin'.
I was hoping that the used game store was called Big Bumpin', but yeah, it's the
No, Big Bumpin' was the bumper cars themed Burger King game.
Right. I think that might have been the worst of the 3, actually.
Yeah, no, I bought it specifically to do a Poison Mushroom episode on it, but it was so bad that it wouldn't even record.
Oh no.
It was the only game. I love the HD PVR1 as a device. It was the only game that did not record with it for whatever reason. I don't know if it's some kind of fucking weird ass video signal or who knows, man.
Sneak King was the perfect medium, I think, for Poison Mushroom because it was just funny enough to be silly and also just bad enough to be bad.
It is a great name.
Yeah.
Sneaking. I get it.
I'm gonna find out more information about it because I think it was developed by a studio that we like. Blitz Games. Actually, I'm not sure I know who that is. Sorry, I didn't mean to just lead us down a weird angle there.
No, this is a perfect angle. Have you watched the Northern Lion Live Super Shoes?
Games, iCarly, Biggest Loser, U-Star 2, All-Star Karate, Puss in Boots, SpongeBob.
Dude, U-Star 2? I would be totally into that shit.
That's the rapping one? Or?
No, U-Star is the one where like it's a camera, like you put yourself into movie scenes and then act it out, and it gives you points based on how like your timing.
What was I thinking of? There's like a Def Jam rapping game.
Yeah, Def Jam Rap Star.
Okay, right.
Whoa.
The other Star game.
In terms, if you want to talk about some fucking shitty ideas for games, I'm totally into that. I would love to. I wanted to do U-Star, but they didn't come out with it on PC, so you'd have to have a Kinect to do it. I mean, which I do, but I don't want to use it if possible. Is this guy seriously just sprinting straight towards... He's just gonna die against Ornstein and Smo rather than die against me? What a pure scumlord. Just backstab him before he gets through. I think it worked! I think it worked!
No, I hope it didn't.
Fuck you!
Fuck.
He was just gonna die against Ornstein and Smo anyway. Better give me the souls and humanity.
You're such a scumbag.
Ornstein and Smo are just gonna waste that shit, man. They got nothing to spend it on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
That's his own fault, man. He brought that on himself. If he fought me, he had a decent chance to beat me.
He did well, what is it?
I would love it if he Wellwood is it right into the wall, and then the Ornstein spear just shot through it and just stabbed him.
I texted you. The text said you're gonna have the bus here at 1:52. It's 1:55. There's no bus. That actually is. It happens all the time. I don't know what. Yo, consider this my admonishment of TransLink, live and in public here. TransLink does a shitty job, I think. Buses are clean though.
Clean's good.
So I guess I'm just gonna stand next to this dude, and we're gonna see who dies of toxicity faster. So, how's it going, guys?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Let's just do a fucking podcast here while we see who has more vitality.
What, are you just pooping on each other?
Oh, he's back! Dude, don't fuck with it. Just stand still. Let it happen, man. Let's do this. I think you've got more vitality than me anyway. This guy's a sport. I appreciate that.
What the hell's going on?
This is beautiful. This is the ultimate Dark Souls invasion.
Waiting to die? Prepare to wait to die edition.
You've earned this bow, my friend. Now we just stand here and stare each other in the face. I don't think this guy's gonna betray me, and I have no intentions on betraying him.
You should... Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
This is beautiful. I think he's gonna win, man.
I hope he was watching the stream and he just like had like the audio turned up.
Yeah.
And like he was away from his like computer for a little bit. Then he heard like you saying, this dude's just standing here. He looked at his computer. He's like, oh shit, that's me.
Better keep standing there.
This guy pulled some fucking bullshit though. You'll see. He didn't earn his stripes here. He had the potential to go down in history as one of the coolest invadees.
What'd he do? Oh, what a bitch.
I know. I would have stood there and let it happen, man. I was fully prepared to die for the principle.
Wow.
He was really close to having a legacy.
He was. And you know what? Now you've died, and this is what you get. You know? You going down. That's what happens,
man. You know the
man.
next invasion's gonna be somebody standing still now.
He had the chance to be the coolest motherfucker that we've ever invaded.
Instead,
next to Grobzula and Crazy Mike and Burning Ice 5.
Instead, he lost like a bitch.
Yeah.
Burning Ice 5. There's a sequel?
The re-ice flaming.
I'm still waiting for what is it, the Dead Mao 6. When the hell's that come out?
Come and play.
Come on, play in your town. Do people even know the Dead Mao 5 story, and that we're not just saying that to be idiots?
I have no idea.
I've heard it a couple of times, but you should say it again, just because not everybody's the same people.
We were in Niagara Falls, and Niagara Falls. This is New Year's Eve of this year. They were having a Dead Mao 5 concert, or a Dead Mouse concert, and he's from Niagara Falls. So we went to this dollar store to buy glasses or something, or t-shirts, I don't even remember, swim trunks. And the lady at the front was like, hey, welcome to Niagara Falls for New Year's. Dead Mao 5 is playing down at the falls. And we're just like, oh, that's cool. That's the end of that story, basically. And then
the rest of the time we just started singing.
Yeah, that's exactly how that shit went down.
Dead Mao 5.
Yeah, you made up that great song.
Play at your town, Dead Mao 5. Yeah, that's a really good song. I'm happy I made that up.
And so for trivia today, I'm giving away copies of Popo and Yo.
The game that I have never seen a single person touch on YouTube and not have an argument about the title.
Yeah, what in the comments, man? I don't know what happened. I just showed up and people were like, "It's Popo Yo," like it's.
Yes. It happens on every single person's YouTube channel, as far as I see.
What's up with that? Is that like a Spanish or a Portuguese thing? That's
they're all angry that they didn't use the traditional language since it reflects the game so strongly.
That makes sense, but on Steam it doesn't say Papo Nyo, it says Papo Iyo. Or sorry, it doesn't say Papo Iyo, it says Papo Enyo.
Right, and they're just butthurt that they didn't just change the title or something.
Fucking
I don't know.
people, man. Just get other things to care about.
I really don't understand the problem with what the title of that game is.
Everyone in the world should have bigger fish to fry than that. It's not like I follow the developers on Twitter. It's not like I've seen the developers tweeting like, "Oh, fucking Valve made us stick to these bullshit English language restrictions." Like, they're just tweeting about bullying and shit. You know, inspirations for the game.
And as far as I know, the developers are Canadian, right? So.
Yeah, they are Canadian.
What? Like, why are they obligated to use other language spellings?
Exactly. In fact, if anything, as a Canadian brother, that sounded came out wrong.
Wow.
As a brother of Canadians, as part of the Canadian Brotherhood.
The Canadian Brotherhood. That's
like
on Twitter.
Yeah, it sounds like a Fallout faction.
It does sound like a Fallout faction. Oh, Dovahkin666 just sent me a message. I don't know Russian, but I'm gonna guess that says "suck my dick." From my Dota experience, that would be my guess as to what this says.
Pucheb me. I can't really see it very well.
Nick, you're a fucking polyglot here. What is this shit?
Never mind.
Yeah.
I can barely read Cyrillic. I don't know what most of the words mean, but sometimes the words sound the same in English that they do in Russian. So
I'm sure someone will translate that.
I'm sure they will as well.
And I appreciate that. Let's see what it says. Polyorchid polyglot. Matthew Swagger, I don't think that's what it says.
I like Bjorkid.
Bjorkid, man?
Bjorkid?
Bjorkid. She's killer like combos. Bjork? No, not at all. If Bjork was a secret character in Killer Instinct, that would be a pretty interesting day for everyone.
I don't know what that was, actually, now that I think about it. I was like
Where did that just go?
That was like a banshee combined with the wololololo from like Age of Empires 2.
I don't know about that, but okay.
What is this fucking Twitter conversation that you guys have got me involved in? Gaming Sean says, I don't think Steak and Shake mixes the shakes.
I don't... Oh.
Steak and Shake?
Oh, no, the dude asked what flavor milkshake should I get between chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. I just told him Neapolitan.
Which one? Josh, do you know which one brings all the boys to the yard?
That one.
Oh, you know who that is? Isn't that's like Shira from Super Friends. Whenever she like does something, I think she grows large or something. She's like a cheetah. I don't know. She goes like.
I hope you're prepared for that audio clip to start showing up.
I'm gonna put it on the soundboard, man. My new ringtone is you doing the wololololo thing. Are you talking about Giganta? Ah, that might be it.
Gigantor.
Robots in disguise.
That was like 5 mixed metaphors, right?
Mixed Metaphors is my MC name.
That's a good name, actually.
It is.
DJ Mixed Metaphor, or MC Mixed
Michael Deeves and I were in a 2-man MC crew. Mixed Metaphors and Bad Affluence. Oh my god.
I think of Jeeves, and then I think of Ass Jeeves.
What is this fucking... Oh my god, what is this shit?
Look at this. Sounds like leaves.
Look at this motherfucker. Oh, take that shit off your head, man. I'm telling you, man, it's Giganta.
Whoa, what is this, man?
Giganta! Giganta. We should probably stop referencing
What's the giant robot anime that I'm thinking of when I'm saying?
I gotta stop referencing these Pixie songs, man. Frank Black's gonna get pissed off. A big lady.
Yeah, it's Gigantor.
What's this guy having his legs?
Charlie Murphy, what am I supposed to do with these things on my legs? They just made a Rick James reference, so we're at like fucking square zero in terms of humor.
I don't know, we're still having fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters, man. Oh, stream viewers dropped to 0. Oh, we're being sued. Oh, yeah. Whatever.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. I think then
something
we
into
won't be having
something,
fun
something into something, having a wonderful time. I'm just gonna wait this guy out. This is a true war of attrition right here.
Do you have time to put on the Xanthus crown?
Oh shit, he beat me! But then he's gonna die to the poison! And he's gonna shrug as it happens! What a man! What a lady, actually. I was like, see, this guy's got honor.
If you can't come in her, come on.
That's gross, man.
This game is Hello Kitty. Somebody asked what game this is, and somebody said this game is Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
Oh, yeah, are you ready for a Northern Lions daily cheat code for Reddit?
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
All right, so if you want to get a top 10 thread on our gaming, short of you know, editing together 365 straight days of indie games into a single video.
I didn't even get top code. The dude with the broken controller did. Top thread. He broke a controller and said it was a Dark Souls mod.
Now, 6 months ago, you could have just said, "Does anybody else remember this gem?" And it would be a link to like Lego Islands. Yeah. It'd just be a link to like an Imager post for Lego Island. But now they're onto that shit, and they have like an anti-gem. Like if you have gem, it's like an automatic like extra 50 downvotes.
Right.
So you just gotta be like, this is my favorite, or you'd be like, fuck GTA, this is my favorite open world game. And then Imgur, Lego Island, that's all you need, man.
Anyone remember this Diamond in the Rough?
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Fuck, I'm so old. All you gotta do is, well, not get this one wrong, really, and then pass it to Josh. Are you ready?
Let's give it a shot.
Again, winner there, Scruffy Lemming, Aaron Cook. Question 5 for Nick for the victory. This country in Oceania, just north of Australia, has its capital in Port Moresby. Utter silence.
I have a guess, but I don't even think I want to say it because if it's wrong, it's just going to make me sound like an asshole.
What's...
No, Josh, you got this?
Papua New Guinea?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to guess. God damn it.
Nick, what are you doing, man?
Reinforcements. Hey, I just got us all a ton of stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, you know I'm here to party. I hope you enjoyed that.
No, I just got my favorite.
You have a gun?
You got a gun?
No, check it, dog.
Every player receives several items.
Oh! Why? I always get too greedy with the pogo.
Did you fall back all the 45 spaces backwards?
Yes. God damn it.
Screen regions are fucking shit, NL. This is worse than the Grey's Anatomy Let's Play. This is worse than Silver Dollar Games.
I don't know about that. I got a catapult. I was told by someone that you should throw a teleporter or something with the catapult.
Oh shit, that makes
then
sense.
you can teleport to it.
And then you can teleport to it. I don't have that though, so
Just put a watermelon in it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna aim.
What are you doing there? Omriker shot, hashtag Rockley smile, 5 spaces back with an arrow up the butt.
What?
So when I click where I want to aim it, then it asks me to put an item in it. Is that the idea?
Yes.
Slipped on
All right,
It is like Mario Kart.
I just launched some broken glass.
And we killed.
What is going on?
I think.
Have you guys seen
Broken
Shattered
on the
Glass?
catapult, cut the rope. With a mighty swoop, the shards fly off into the distance. You're sure that this is in no way dangerous for yourself.
Uh-oh.
It rains glass shards
Oh.
from the skies around space.
Wow!
Are you
Well, that
kidding me?
sucks.
3 people died.
Forest, the razor sharp shards.
Wait, no, they're not dead. They skip a turn.
Northern Lion got hit and had to skip a turn to recover. Green got hit and had to skip a turn, and Alpaca got hit and had to skip a turn. So I guess that was not a terrible move.
I haven't taken a turn in like 10 minutes.
I'm starting off. Historically, I start off slow, but then I come in from behind. As all the ladies know.
And Jake, when you are ready, I will invite you as well.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?
That is the penis. Is what
No.
That is.
No.
Oh, man.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, okay. That's a blowjob.
No.
Don't think there is anything
You
else
guys-
you can divide.
Sometimes I think you guys see what you want to see.
What the hell are you trying?
He's obviously
Alright.
throwing up, and he like swallowed
it.
some hair.
It's Red Panda Game because I couldn't.
You already got it. I mean,
In Red Panda
good.
Game?
Oh, God. Yeah, because I couldn't fit the R.
Alright, you are invited.
Oh, thanks.
What are you trying?
Josh,
What is this?
you're gonna get straight. In the comments below, it says, first time trying to log into the system in over a year, why am I banned? And then a mod says, stop drawing dicks. So, Josh, you're on thin ice here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Why am I drawing
ohmsdrawings.tumblr.com.
lines? What the hell is this? How do I go back?
Why are you drawing lines?
How do I get back to it?
Lions.
Oh my God.
What is
Ohm's
this?
drawing
Okay.
Tumblr is gonna
There's
get
a pencil.
things
There's
today.
a pencil on the left. Click on it.
I got it.
Pizza's a pretty good guess.
What? Yeah.
Oh.
The away button at the top should be silver or blue.
What is
What
happening?
the fuck? This looks like a Dark Souls enemy.
No, come on. And then.
Oh my god.
Oh. What?
Yeah, okay. I'm with you so far. Oh, I fucking hate you,
Somebody
Ohm.
got it?
I hate you so much.
You got it, right?
I did get it.
What?
It's fucking.
It said I was close.
It's real silly.
Yeah, it says I'm close.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys, you're
I
closer
can't
than
get
you know.
What the fuck?
You gotta free your mind.
What the hell?
What?
What?
Well, there is.
Oh, how the fuck was I supposed to guess that?
Wait,
Parachute was close.
Parachute, bowl,
Oh
bowl.
my god.
I've probably drawn this like 1,000 times in my Pictionary life.
Not very good at it.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
Oh,
shit.
am I
You're
not?
good at it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Dude, the music in this game is fucking awesome. The rap beat. This is my jam.
I had audio
have
off that whole
1
time.
foot- Wait,
Got it.
really?
Yeah, that whole time we did like our introductions, I had the audio completely off.
That's badass.
Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't. I wouldn't. If I had a problem with it, I probably wouldn't have said that's badass.
That's true.
I would have just been like, you're a really silly man. I have a problem with that. As much as I thought it would.
Guys,
What
I'm
happened
being
to your
summoned.
imagination?
I don't know. I just got
How'd it
bored.
get
I
out?
was like, I don't feel like flipping my world anymore.
You don't
So I
get it,
just stopped
Josh.
playing.
You just don't get it.
I know. I'm not. I'm a shallow individual, and Fez was too deep for me.
So I just got summoned as a white phantom invader.
How does that happen?
Yeah, I have no idea. I guess, hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I mean, no, I hear you. I'm just saying hello to this guy who summoned me
Hello.
as I was trying to invade him. So, I guess, do you want to beat Ornstein and Smo, man? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go do
Trying
it
to fight a
then.
boss.
This is super weird, but I guess I'll be a nice dude now. There would be some great, like, headlines for that. This guy didn't die in one backstab. I'm sure there would be some great headlines for that in the news, though. What? Are you watching this guy? Look at this. Oh, what is this shit? Are you watching the world's never-ending, like, walk backwards or here?
The world's never-ending walk backwards or
You'll see, man. Are you watching him just hop away?
Oh yeah, there he goes. I see it. Whoa. No fucking way.
He's really quick.
He's still going. What?
Why would he stop?
That's way better than the dude I found stuck on the wrong side of a ladder.
Would you let Morgan Freeman commentate you doing the nasty? Asks Jarek Eakins. I absolutely would.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it in the moment, but I would let him do post commentary. Because in the moment I would just laugh too hard. It would be impossible.
I'd just be like,
No.
yeah. It's like Morgan Freeman was just like standing in the corner of like your room while you're just like getting it on.
The miracle of life takes place.
I wonder how long you would have to go before it stopped being funny and then you just needed to get the job done.
He just
There would
keeps
definitely be
going
like a turning
and
point
going
during the,
Right.
during the sexiness.
and going.
He'd start to repeat himself eventually and he'd be like, man, I've heard this.
You've
Let's
only
just finish
booked me
this up."
for a half hour.
Let's wrap it up.
Josh and Nick, you remember that time on Skype you linked me to a picture as a GIF of the dude like slingshotting himself and he was naked and he had an erection. And
Yeah, no, that
Hang
was
on a
I
second.
found.
What just
yeah,
happened?
I think I know what you're talking about. It's it's in a classroom environment. It's
Yes.
like a first person, and like you see like the
Oh,
dude's
yeah,
dong,
okay.
and it like hits like the teacher on the desk, and like she falls over or something.
We should preface that this was a 3D rendered model in a first-person perspective in some sort of recreation of a classroom. It was not actually a person in reality.
Yes.
And it was basically, I believe it was following an erection on the top of it, shooting at a woman on a desk.
Yes, she had like her legs spread open.
Her legs open.
Yeah.
And when that erection hit her, she just went flying off the desk into the wall. Probably broke her neck.
Well, he missed.
If I could find that.
Oh,
And
finally, another invasion. I might cross 5,000 souls.
I can't find it because I found it on 4chan on the video games board.
Right.
And
yeah, that's a problem.
I don't think you could link it to there.
Right.
Or link to there. So I think I might have either saved it or I might have just uploaded it to Imager itself, which I think that's probably what I did.
Just go to Google and click images and then type slingshot erection.
Yeah, dude, you're like 24 years old. You should know how to use Google by now. What you do in Google is you just fucking verbal diarrhea dump all of the keywords that you have in your brain, and Google connects the dots and finds it.
Slingshot erection game.
GIF. 4chan.
Game of Thrones.
Then I got murdered by these 3 dudes, which is fair because you know I did triple gank a dude on this very episode that we're talking about right here.
You can't triple gank a
double gank. God damn it.
Wow. Dumb and Dumber, quote, Dumb and Dumber.
I don't get it.
I asked a question yesterday on Skype, and I don't think I got a satisfactory answer. My question was, if someone had a gun to your head and forced you to eat an entire jar of mayonnaise in one sitting, would you be able to do it without throwing up?
I don't know, is that hard? Like, I don't eat mayonnaise, so I don't know.
What can I substitute the mayonnaise for me real quick?
There are no substitutions.
I don't think I could do it.
That guy gave me 9,700 souls. He must have been like level 80.
So that guy's gonna blow your brains out, and you can't even eat a jar of mayonnaise.
I could. You put the free text, context, some subtext, colon, subtext.
Excuse me?
What are you
you
saying?
can't throw up. You said that you can't throw up. I don't think I could do it without throwing up.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of mayonnaise.
I don't know if I've ever. I like never eat mayonnaise. I don't know if it would.
I had mayonnaise on a sandwich today.
Would it be like
big spoon, too.
would it be like equivalent if somebody had asked you to eat a whole bar or a whole jar of peanut butter?
I think that would be way easier for me anyway.
Peanut butter would be easier? The peanut butter would be easier.
Yeah, if you got
say.
some water or something to drink with it, you could probably deal with that. Yeah, the texture of the mayonnaise is like fat sitting in a jar.
Okay.
So that freaks me out. I don't know if I could do it either, but I would damn well try if I was gonna get
Yeah,
shot.
it's your life, man.
Oh man, my Twitter went crazy after I asked the mayonnaise question. It's a standard size jar. An American standard size.
Nick, look at the image that I
American standard size. American standard size. Oh, it's Kellerod again. This guy keeps using these fucking hacks to beat me. It's not fair.
Ask him kindly not to do that.
I wonder if Kellerod, if you're listening to this right now, get your poop out. Let's throw it at each other, and then just well, what is it until one of us dies? He'll do
Kindly
it.
get your poop out.
He'll do it. I know this guy. He doesn't look like he's getting it. He's kind of doing some jumping and dodging.
You should just do put on Silver Knight armor and just do double tap B over and over again.
Oh, is that when you like just run backwards like the guy?
Just run backwards, yeah.
Kellerod, are you gonna throw some poop at me? Yeah, he is.
Maybe it's single tap
Whoa.
B. I think double tap roll.
He toxified me in a single poop. Alright, wow, Kellerod, he plays by the rules, man. We're gonna do this. Who do you think's gonna die first? Place your bets now. I'm pretty sure you can probably do the math. Kellerod, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna try to even the playing field a little bit. I'm gonna punch you with my like a claw or something, or a straight sword hilt. Are you ready? There we go. I'm just evening the playing field a little bit. He tried to darkhand me.
You want some of that sweet humanity.
That's fair. I think we're like even now. Alright. Place your bets. Whoever wins gets my Twitter followers or Kellerod's Twitter followers. I think I'm gonna win, but yes, Logan Weber is right. It's due to my straight sword hilt treachery. It's not fair, man.
Garland Wars, infantry gets +4 attack.
Kellerod, punch me! Shoot, coward, you're only gonna hurt a man. Oh, I think he's going down. I got poop to my head. I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my hometown. Oh, there he goes. Well, it's fun while it lasted, Kellerod. You know, we might time this perfectly so that I actually die before the invasion's over as well. There we go.
Too much.
That was perfect.
God damn it, I'm good at the internet.
Did you find it?
You found it?
Yes.
I can't even show it. It's got to be like censored or something.
I'll tweet it.
All right, Josh will tweet it.
Star and not safe.
Make sure you say it's not safe for work.
Yeah, mother, please don't look at this.
She's probably
She checks my fucking Twitter all the time. I'm doing it.
Do it.
My Twitter literally exploded.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
What happened?
You're gonna get retweeted to
all
hell.
the people retweeted, favorited, and followed.
Has your shit calmed down yet?
A bit.
Nick, that sounds like you'd be the worst proctologist of all time.
Hey, how's it going? Has
your shit calmed down yet? I mean, there's probably woods in like every state, right?
Probably. Do you guys call them like what do you call a little stream?
A creek.
We talked about this. It's a crick.
Okay.
You guys are rednecks, man.
Yeah, I call it a crick too.
It's a creek.
No, crick rhymes with Nick.
I actually call it a creek too. I was just kind of going
Yeah,
along with you.
Nick's he's got polished diction, unlike some people here.
With crick, reek rhymes with freak.
I find that crick though has a lot of character, so I think it's fun anyway.
I'm pretty sure crick just makes me think that the person saying it is a little bit racist.
You think so?
I'm not saying they are racist. I'm just saying that's, the honest interpretation that I get.
If you say you have a crick in your neck, is that a real word then?
I don't say crick in my neck. I say I have there's a muscle strain in my neck region.
I say there's a creek in my neck.
You say there's a creek. It's like a blood creek in your neck.
A blood creek.
A blood creek.
It's kind of like a blood clot.
It's my favorite Halo map. All the questions are
Cream of Heroes.
Cream of Heroes?
Cream of Hippos.
What else was there?
No, I mean, it's going to be my new game, actually. It's a free game idea for you guys out there. If you want, I'll pitch it. The idea is picture Prison Architect meets Eugenics.
Okay.
So you got to manage it. Basically, picture also like the X-Men Academy, where there's like a whole bunch of crazy people with special powers, and the idea is you got to breed superheroes from this one guy with like a really stupid special power, like I don't know, picture Jubilee, how she can shoot fireworks.
Yeah.
Like you start with her, and you continually breed her with other things, and eventually you end up with somebody like Cyclops or something. But of course, because of copyright issues, you got to call him like Pyclops or something.
Pyclops.
He throws pies out of his eyes.
Right, and that's the thing. It has all these emergent properties because of all the random nature of what could happen when you breed the two superheroes together. So you end up with these really kind of broken, derpy superheroes, and then eventually you might end up with, like, Superman or something.
These pies are crying.
So, I don't know. I think that's $1 million game idea. If anybody out there wants to go talk to Edmund McMillan about if he'll approve how close to eugenics that is, then you can do it.
I'm pretty sure it's $1 million idea as long as you change the name to something that is not Cream of Heroes.
Cream of Heroes is the best name because the idea is that the hero has to rise to the top, like the cream of the
Oh,
crop.
yeah, that's what people are going to say when they think of that name.
That's exactly why it's called that.
Macho Man's the cream, you rise to the top.
It's a breeding game about heroes called Cream of Heroes. It makes perfect sense.
They're about to taste the cream of a young boy.
Whoa, calm down there.
That's from It's Always Sunny.
Oh, right.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, they're about to taste the hot white cream of an 8th grade boy. That's it.
Have people actually made like Dark Souls themed drinks yet?
What would you... Okay, let's think of some Dark Souls inspired drinks. I got one. It's the Dark Bead, but it could actually be called like the Dark Bean, and it would just be like an Irish coffee. Like it would be whiskey and coffee.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna say someone took a dump in the mug or anything like that.
Why would anyone? Never mind.
Because it said Dark Bead.
Don't it? Yeah. Doesn't it lose the correlation to being bead once you change it to bean?
No.
Oh. Okay. That was easy.
I've done market research, Nick. And I've also invaded Tawny Curve. But I kind of hate that about bars, like gaming themed bars. There's a gaming themed bar in Vancouver. I want to talk about this for probably way too long, and it won't interest too many people unless you live in Vancouver. There's a gaming themed bar in Vancouver called EXP Bar. I went there once. Food was delicious. Drinks were totally fine, but they had stupid names like, oh, I'm gonna have a Hadoken. It's like cherry liqueur mixed with Fireball, blah blah. I guess that kind of makes sense. But anyway, like I just want to go to a gaming themed bar and have there be like consoles at every table and beer, like drinks and beer.
It's like Dave and Buster's, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. But because of the like puritanical drinking laws in Vancouver, wow, Solaire has a lot of health, man. You can't have like arcade / alcohol is served in the same place. So there's actually like in this bar there's one video game console that projects to like 8 different TVs at the same time. So it's like a sports bar, but instead you're just watching complete strangers play like Marvel vs. Capcom. At least this is the way it was when I was there in like December, and it was real disappointing. Like.
I wouldn't go to that.
It was a letdown. I mean, even though the food was fine, better than fine, actually. The food was pretty darn good. It was super not fun because we're just watching these two people I've never met before play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's like, who gives a shit, quite frankly?
Yeah.
But again, that apparently it's not the bar's fault. It's Vancouver's crazy drinking laws, which is now following me on Twitter, I'm sure. So
Somebody
yeah.
linked us some drinks, Dark Souls themed drinks on a Reddit thread. Apparently someone thought of this already. Not really surprising.
No.
Is it like the Drunken Moogle? That's a good Tumblr I've seen.
What is it?
They make a bunch of video game-esque, like video game related drinks, like mixed drinks and stuff. And so there'll be like different colors or different types of alcohol, depending on what game that they're trying to emulate.
I have to
This is the most intense battle I've ever been a part of. Oh, Solaire, you stabbed me in the back. Anyway.
Milktoast Gamer tweeted Gwyn and Tonic. That's
okay. Gwyn and Tonic is perfect.
That's real good. And Mojave Music said, "Yeah, who gives a shit about watching strangers play video games?" Hashtag NLSS.
That hurts, man.
I kinda like it.
Ornstein and Smirnoff.
JJ Funky Fresh. I appreciate that, but that is a terrible name. We gotta be better. Well, there's gotta be something like you Skiddly-Doo. What a great invadee name. But I don't know. So, like the Estes Flask has to just be like
you know
a beer.
How, like Fireball is a drink. It's like a cinnamon flavored whiskey or something.
Yeah.
You can have like a Firelink Fireball.
You're fired from this bar.
A Great Chaos Fireball.
Yeah, I was thinking Great Chaos Fireball. That's where like the drink has Fireball in it, and then they do one of those like really gimmicky like trick bartending things where they like light the top of the shot on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you drink the fire because you're a badass.
How many videos have you seen on YouTube of people like drinking the fire like an idiot?
And then them catching on fire.
Yeah, like their whole mouth and then body catching on fire. Like, how stupid do you have to be like, do you drink the fire? Like, is this a special kind of fire that doesn't hurt me? It's fire.
Like, no, they're serving fire at a bar. Clearly, you can drink it.
It's drinkable fire, man. Of course you don't drink the fire.
It's only good if you drink it at a bar.
Yeah, like, oh, it's okay to drink fire as long as it's only burning on alcohol. Chaos Pitcher with Kellogg's. Nick Narcotic, what does that even mean? Chaos Pitcher with Kellogg's. I guess maybe it's a little bit like Quaylog.
He's like Eastern European. You gotta just let him go.
You gotta let him go.
Okay.
Right, these drink ideas are getting real bad.
Green got a really good one.
What's Green's?
It's a well, what is it? And it's a random combination of liquors in a shot glass.
That's perfect, actually.
That's really good.
The Crazy Mike is one. Guinness, vodka, Red Bull, and tobacco.
Let's put a ton of thought into this bar that would go out of business like 10 minutes into its existence.
I want to see the backstab be a drink. I don't know how it would work exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's a good one.
You'd break a beer bottle over the back of the guy's head.
Alright, I don't know if I want to go into business with you guys.
I remember when I was playing Morrowind, and this was sometime in high school. Like friend of the channel, Brad, who I went to school with. He used to make like these mods and shit, just to like cheat the game.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the lockpick, it was the thing that like picks for traps. I forget what they're, probes.
Okay.
He changed like the icon for a probe and just used like the mesh of like some dude's head, and so it would always work too. And so like every time that you wanted to like pick a lock or probe something, you just like mash this dude's face into it, turn it, and like you pull it back, and it was unlocked, or the trap was disarmed. It's amazing.
Shit, dude, these great chaos fireballs do some real damage.
Real JZ says, I don't know what it would be, but the ceaseless discharge.
That's when you go out for Taco Bell after the bar.
Oh yeah. The burning ice 4. 4 ice cubes covered in drinkable fire. Well done.
That's good. 4 ice cubes covered in drinkable fire.
You should patent that. Drinkable fire.
Drinkable fire would be huge on, everywhere. Especially on the internet, probably.
I'm pretty sure it should be a YouTube channel and a Twitter.
Drinkable fire?
Drinkable fire. If it's not already, it is now.
Drinkable fire has just followed you on Twitter.
Somebody is frantically struggling to get through menus right now.
their keyboard.
He had 7 HP left. This is crazy. And if you want to ask questions to me in person, say that to my face, not on the internet. Twitter.com/NorthernLionLP. I just respawned like in the middle of a table, and contrary to like every time and space travel story I've ever heard, where if you like time travel into an object, you just die instantly. This table ate shit, basically.
Well, fuck tables, right?
Exactly, man. Say what you will about Jason Rohrer, his games sometimes are a little bit avant-garde, maybe, but he's definitely forward-thinking.
Yeah, I won't deny that.
I mean, the most recent game he made was a board game that he literally buried in the fucking desert, so...
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, for GDC, he's like, I built a game that I designed to be played by players 1,000 years from now. So I buried it in the desert, and then at GDC he gave out envelopes, and each envelope had like 100 random GPS coordinates in it, and only one of them, and he gave out like 1,000 envelopes, actually contains the right ones. And
so
you would actually have to go there and like dig at that point, at those coordinates, to try to find it.
In like 99.9% chance of actuality, like they would just lose the coordinates and then no one will ever find it.
It's possible no one will ever find it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no one... It's totally possible no one in our lifetime will ever find it.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, just go ahead, man. I think it's buried somewhere in the Nevada desert, so... As I understand it... Yeah, Nevada's pretty small. It's just like Las Vegas and then that's it, right?
Josh, you and me, let's start a Let's Play series on this game.
Yeah, let's play Dig in the Nevada Desert for Jason Rohrer's game.
To get to part 1, we have to go on a journey of the ages and become men and dig in the desert until we might die.
That's like that Kurt J-Mac series, which is like in Minecraft, he just tries to walk to the end.
It sounds so much worse when you described it.
No, but I think people would want to watch that series, wouldn't you?
Oh, of course. I want to live it.
Both of us might die in this series.
I don't want to die.
And we might end up also playing a sweet board game.
You might... 50% you die, 50% you live forever.
If we find it, yeah, it's just immortality.
Yeah, well, I mean, not literally immortality. You'll probably still be dead, but, artistic immortality, which is more valuable, I guess. Not really, but, Ben Romney says, you can consume J. Smith's soul to gain one of his attributes. Which attribute do you take? What are my options?
Wait, what was the word?
I can consume your soul and gain one of your qualities, like one of your attributes, but I don't know what to take.
My attributes?
Yeah.
You're gonna eat one of my attributes.
No, I'm gonna eat your soul, and thus, like when you eat a man's heart, you gain his courage. I'm gonna eat your soul, and I'm gonna get, what's your best attribute, Josh?
Well, I think I'm most notable for being a scumbag.
Yeah, I don't want your scumbaggery, though. I could emulate that myself.
My scumbaginess.
No, I could emulate that myself.
You get my hair?
I don't want your hair. I got my own hair. It's just on my back.
Oh, yeah. You can have my childlike wonder.
You do have a childlike wonder, I'll give you that.
I really do, yeah.
John Proctor says, take his magnificent foreskin.
We've never spoken of that specifically.
Are we willing to drop those bombshells live on the stream? Okay, this is a tangent, of course, but so we moved
Please
in.
Be taking this seriously.
And like Kate had all these like third-party Game Boy games because she grew up in South Korea. So I mean, not to say that everything that's made in South Korea is like fake or whatever, but she's like showing me these games, and she's like, this is my favorite game on the Game Boy. And then I like look at it, and it's just like a 36-in-1 cartridge, and it has like Sonic and Knuckles on it. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this isn't real. And then I posted the picture on Twitter, and somebody was like, if you look at the top, it doesn't actually say Game Boy like most Game Boy games do. It actually says like Game B Theta Y. Like the O in Game Boy is actually like the Greek symbol theta.
That's great.
It's really funny.
Apparently, there's a big market for like copyright or like faked Game Boy Advance cartridges. Because when I worked at GameStop, we used to get them traded in all the time, and you could always tell because the dude that wanted to trade them always needed cash real fast.
As part of his contract, Prince won't perform without blank in his dressing room.
Too literal,
this
maybe.
could go to some dark places, guys. I warn you. You shouldn't.
Just because it's Prince, it's got to go to dark places, Rob?
Oh.
Well.
And just no comment afterwards from anybody.
Yeah, I guess I'll just see myself out. Sorry, guys. Wake up, America. Christmas is under attack by secular liberals and their African children. I'm not even going to comment on that. Wake up, America. Christmas is under attack by secular liberals and the true meaning of Christmas. Well, that's the improper use of the word there.
That was really good.
That is pretty good. Wake up, America. Christmas is under attack by secular liberals and their white privilege. And wake up, America. Christmas is under attack by secular liberals and their heteronormativity.
I like that word.
Scumbags.
I actually don't know what that word means. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, it's like if you're straight and normal.
Yeah. It basically embodies the idea that like wait.
I want to go to sociology class with Josh one time.
Dude, all I did in my sociology class was play rock paper scissors with the dude beside me.
That's so cool.
You played in college? You played rock paper scissors?
Well, I mean, I wasn't paying attention to the lecture.
That's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah, I know. The class.
I love Josh so much.
I don't know. I kind of like a Burmese tiger pit on this one.
Yeah. Fuck you, I'm a Burmese tiger pit.
I'm a Burmese tiger pit of despair, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes a man's just gotta blink.
Poop.
Can someone will into existence a meme that just popped into my head due to some creative syntax here? The meme is Macho Man Randy Smashmouth.
Excuse me?
I just want the idea or the concept of Macho Man Randy Smashmouth to actually exist.
Is he like? Do you get like the members of Voltron, like the members of Smash Mouth, to form like Voltron?
Wait, you mean like you cut off the dicks of everyone in Smash Mouth?
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Cut off the dicks of everyone in Smash Mouth. It's a highly specified serial killer. Das Melch. Hello, Das Melch. I can do this because the German people aren't allowed to watch the stream thanks to their bullshit copyright laws. I am the one who is going to be killing you now. Nick, you actually know some German.
Yeah, but I don't want to actually try and approach saying it anymore. I took it for like 4 years in high school, but it's worn off over time. I could probably read it pretty easily if it was in front of me, but I'm not going to try and say it.
It's pretty impressive, though. I took like, those guys are just straight up Tarkus, I guess. We took like 10 years of French in public school and high school, and I cannot speak it at all, so...
Well, what I'm amazed about is that I actually learned in one college semester, so that's like, what, 4.5, 5 months, I learned how to read Cyrillic, which like I didn't think I could do.
Dude, that is pretty impressive.
They really were needling me to stick with it, but it's like, man, I needed this just to get a language credit in college, and I didn't want to just be a dumbass and take German again, so I thought I'd do something weird. At
UBC, I hope I'm not stepping on any toes by saying this story, but there was a dude, one of Kate's friends takes a Korean class, but he's actually like Korean, but he lied and said he wasn't to get in. And then he just like faked his grammar. Like whenever they would do a test, he would purposely talk worse than he could just to like get an 80 or something and move along.
Yep.
But then someone ratted him out, and he actually got expelled from the school for academic dishonesty.
Shit. That's messed up. I know there was a dude in my Russian class that totally spoke Russian, and he did the same thing, but nobody ratted him out. He made it through.
That's good.
I'm like torn on it. I'm like, on the one hand, wow, you're a piece of garbage. But on the other hand, like, that's a really he's obviously just doing it as like kind of a joke to lose like all of his progress toward. Well, he could probably transfer to another school, I guess, but to get kicked out of the school that he was in, it's pretty serious.
I was terrified that hearing my C-3PO back, I was going to be like, oh god, what have I done? But actually, it's not as bad as it sounded in my head.
On Cry's stream, this is really embarrassing. Man. But there was a girl on Cry's stream. I forget who it was, but she made some kind of joke, and I mentioned that I was like getting really antagonistic with Cry, but in a joking way, which I think everyone understood. But then she made a joke that was like, well, I thought you were a girl because of your voice, and I was like, well, you are what you eat, brr. And then everyone was like, oh. And I was like, all right, I got to go back to the stream where people understand me. First thing that we have to do is give our upcoming company a name. And I'm going to take this one because I saw someone tweet at me with this earlier, and I thought it was pretty good. We're going to be Docstar Games. And we'll be Doc, J, Smile. The J's for Josh. And we'll start off here.
Josh.
All right, so first thing we got to do here,
Josh and they just smile.
We're going to develop a new game. So why don't let's do design by community here. And Josh, you give me a name. Doesn't matter what the concept is, just...
Airport Pooper.
Airport Pooper. I actually would probably buy a name like that, or a game like that. Question 1 for Nick. This indie RPG puts you in the role of an item shop owner who has to dungeon crawl to stock your shop.
Oh god, I own that game. It's got a really weird name.
You can probably figure out at least 3 of the letters in it.
A reciteer. That's what it is.
It is indeed reciteer.
I call it a recreator.
You called it recreator. And finally, so this is for the win, I guess. Epic for the win, Nick.
You're gonna. I got to do this all over again.
Home drawing. Is it time lore?
Time lore was pretty good. Just draw a clock and 3 dashes and say
it's another Earth. It's another Earth.
Wait a second. I didn't even realize that cognitively, but you drew a line to mean.
Did somebody get it? Oh no.
No,
okay.
no. It was a space, and then that was the word.
I don't even know how to draw this. So this is Africa and stuff. All right.
Oh my god.
So
like, what is that thing under Spain?
Why is New Jersey its own continent?
Whenever Ohm draws, my chat stops scrolling.
So what is this first?
Yeah.
Think about it. What would we call this?
Gotcha.
Earth.
And now imagine if imagine if this little thing that we like, up there, just went like boom, and all of a sudden, oh, okay, somebody got it. All of a sudden, all of this is what's
what?
Is this what your sounds like?
That sounds like.
What is this?
Sounds like.
Okay.
Sounds like swastika.
We got a swastika. Yeah.
No, sounds like.
Is that a man with a ping pong paddle twice?
Sounds like.
American football.
Can you at least confirm that these are people by drawing a head on them?
Sex change.
Wow.
All right,
like
someone's gotten something here. So it sounds like what this guy does.
Oh, lifting.
And then the first one sounds like another word for this thing that hangs from a tree.
Mexican.
Swollen Mexican.
Whoa, wait, excuse me? Did you just say?
Hold on a second.
Matt has games. What the hell's wrong with you?
So this is like a tree branch?
Does that look like something other than a tree branch?
That's a shirt.
The smoke isn't green.
That's a tree branch?
This is a tree branch. It is a line from the tree branch, which then makes like this.
What the fuck is going on?
Is that a cocoon?
Oh.
Well, it sounds like something that is like a cocoon.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
The football on a string.
Monsoon?
Well, I don't understand what
What was it? I want to know what it was.
I'm gonna type it right here in the chat for you. Tell me if you've heard of this gem.
What? Never.
What is that game about?
That was never gonna happen.
This is Ohm, by the way.
What is happening here?
What on earth?
I don't think I can do this, guys.
What? Is that a dress or is she sitting on an ice cube?
I don't have enough cognitive function for this.
Okay.
Oh my
God. Okay.
Okay, somebody is copying this for the Tumblr, right?
What the fuck?
You're
fucking...
Hold on. You're over. Are there any?
You're overthinking it.
You're I'm not thinking about anything.
Just look at it.
A, B,
ABC, I.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What is this? What's here? Plus. Fuck, my dog's barking. I gotta go AFK.
Furniture, sitting for I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Are you fucking my asshole?
Exactly. That's what
and
I
then
was.
taking a big old dump in my belly button.
I can't believe two of you guys got this.
I just typed in I typed in I sister and it gave it to me. I was like, all right.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking believe.
Bird. Wrench.
Maybe it's a bird wrench.
Kind of looks like a frog wrench.
Snake wrench?
Well, technically, snakes don't have parts.
That's fucking Teenage Mutant. That's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Excuse me.
Not to say anything.
How is that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Excuse. Turtle.
It is a turtle. Oh Jesus.
Okay, that got dark.
Turtle snipe.
It's fucking drawing. This is fucking horrible.
Can we make?
I'm actually close.
Developer to make Turtle Sniper a game. Because I would play the shit out of that.
That'd be great. It's a Wookiee.
That's a really good face, actually.
That is Rambo the Wookiee.
That guy doesn't give a fuck.
Indian Wookiee?
Is he scuba?
You got Indian
Wow.
Wookiee. What?
My drawings are so bad today. I'm sorry.
What is this? This is a great picture. I love this. I just want this to exist in real life.
Really?
Whatever it is beautiful.
High five to you two that picked that one out.
Are you shitting?
Now I'm like, every time I see a pot, I have like some fucking conditioned Pavlovian response. So I'm like, gotta kill a pot! There could be a man inside of that. He's working on a design that we've kind of brainstormed together. It is not the I don't like you but I rogue, or I like you but I don't rogue like you idea. It's sort of similar to it. It's definitely in the same like thematic area. 1 second, these dogs are always a pain in the dick. Not as much as the ones inside of the Capra Demon fight are gonna be, but I wonder if I could just like fucking pyromancy them as soon as they.
Gonna say it, just fireball, man.
But I wonder if like
say not as bad as the ones that are actually in your dick, and you're referring to the dick pains.
Dick dog. I don't know if I can pull like even a 5-minute episode out of that.
Yeah.
Josh, before I go to you, you gotta take a look at this fucking like the pyromancer holding his leg at the fire here. Like what? Look at the screen. What is up? What is wrong with this guy?
Hold on, I accidentally hit back as you said the words.
Holding his leg over the fire.
And it's like his foot's bent backwards. What is wrong?
I thought that was his arm at first. That's crazy.
What is wrong with him?
On now?
Can you turn the camera around?
What's wrong with his broken leg?
I can't get a better view. I think I'm trying.
I want to see it from the front a little bit.
Nah. Does that help you out? You'll see it.
Okay, that's better.
His leg is straight up fucking mangled.
Poor guy. I lost one of my ships, guys.
I've lost 2 of my ships. Josh is tearing me apart here.
No, I just mean like physically lost it on the map. I don't know where it is. If you're gonna get beach, you're just gonna give yourself damage. Why bother?
Beach was the best map in Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
It was a good game.
Remember the beach with like Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, I never saw it though.
Nah, that was bad.
It was a lustful tale of teenage something or other.
Isn't it? It's like a sci-fi movie.
No.
Really?
You're thinking of the one with Ewan McGregor.
Which is the one where they like go to a beach and then have a lot of sex and then they all kill each other?
That's Lord of the Flies.
That's the beach. Okay, I had it right.
Lord of the Flies.
It was really funny that I don't know if you guys remember this, but for a while people were saying like you gotta always stream on another day than whatever day it is that you're streaming, right? So
yeah,
we finally streamed with Fox on Sunday, and of course they were like, you should not stream on Sunday. So there's no day that we should stream on.
No, dude, you gotta stream. You gotta do what Josh did and stream for 52 hours straight, so that no matter what.
All the days.
Yeah, that way you'll get a little bit of everyone in your group.
Yeah, that like the whole. If you look at the Northern Lion Live Super Show chat before it starts, it is just purely people in Europe being like, "Oh my God, why does he do these streams so late?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do. I live on the West Coast. I'm North America, bordering the Pacific Ocean. Like, what am I supposed to do?" And I guess I'll just hang the F back, because if I get hit once, it could be the death of me. You guys ever get hit by that like weird air thing at the start?
I've gotten knocked off of this like once.
I've gotten hit by that like twice, and I never understand, because it looks like it just like breaks in the middle of the map.
Yeah, it's supposed to stop on the little mound of crap in the center.
Doesn't always work like that. Oh my God, Crazy Mike is tearing this guy a new butthole. I'm throwing fireballs into his ass cheeks. This is the most. This is like. I almost don't feel like I'm happy being a part of this. It's like beating up some kid on the school playground. Like, he's by himself, and you're just kicking the shit out of him while he's down. Like, he's dead already.
He's just a giant, and all the kids are picking on him.
Yeah.
He's too big. He didn't do anything to deserve it.
Wow, that was, like, remarkably fast.
I didn't think he hit anyone, which is, like, the worst part. Like, he was just, like, hanging out at his home, and then you guys, like, went in and just, like, well, fuck you, man.
I mean, he almost didn't even provoke you or show any signs of aggression aside from that wind blade. At the
That was just him waving. He's just misunderstood. Right. Hello! Oh, come on, not guys!
Just break the chain. That's what you're talking about.
Of course I'm gonna break the chain.
The chain has been broken. You are now free to move about the country.
What is that? Did
It
you
was
just make that
part
up?
of nothing, and then it turned into Southwest Airlines.
What? That's why I like you, Josh, because you just make up quotes that are your quotes and make them seem like they're from something.
They don't actually exist.
This gargoyle's pissing me off. He's got like fireproof legs on. His whole armor's made out of a Halloween costume or something.
Fireproof legs.
Fireproof legs.
What he goes, like this bottom half is like a flame retardant, like what is? Never mind. I lost the joke. Wait.
No joke. STI.
No joke,
OTI. STI.
STI. Oh no.
Whoops.
Okay, so you've played the game for probably like what, half an hour?
Yeah, half
Or
an
maybe-
hour now.
Okay, so do you still think it's like Minecraft?
It's Minecrafty.
It's survival-esque.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. It's more, I guess, accurate to say that it is a survival game than to say it is Minecrafty. But it's got Minecrafty type elements to it. No one's gonna touch that one with a 10-foot pole, apparently.
No.
I don't think that's controversial, man. This game, I think it took some influence from Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think it took an influence from the concept of survival games, which also Minecraft did as well.
All right, yes, of course. So everyone's super indie here, okay? But if you were to explain this to someone who was a casual quote-unquote gamer, would you explain it by saying, "Oh, it's kind of like Dwarf Fortress, but you have like a UI or something like that"? You'd be like, "It's like a 2D Minecraft. It looks like a Tim Burton movie."
Well, it's not 2D though. It's isometric.
All right, okay, Nick, I'm gonna punch you in the heart.
I'm just being real, man. I can't stop.
Josh, you're a scumbag.
The alternate one. You still kill me all the time, though, so it's not like...
Yeah, because I know how you think. I've played first-person shooters with you for like 10 years.
It's been a long time. It all started that fateful day on Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Yeah, oh, are you right behind you from the Tech TV forums?
No shit, though. That's on my friends list.
I didn't know how games worked, man.
You were an amazing man.
No one.
Yeah, back then it was the Wild West.
Was your name right behind you?
Wild Wild West?
It was. I was really into Splinter Cell at the time. and I was also like 13.
That's funny.
So I didn't realize the sexual innuendos that were derived from that name.
Sure.
Josh, were you a cute 13-year-old?
I was the cutest 13-year-old.
Pedo alert.
No, it's
Like,
all right.
You can say you're cute if you're 13.
He's hitting on his past self. I don't.
Yeah, I think that's all right.
I think that would still be illegal.
Was it illegal? I gave
It's
myself
illegal to
like
hit on people in the past.
gave myself like 2,000 hand jobs when I was young, so I guess take me away.
Do you guys ever see like younger people and you're like, man, when they get older, they're gonna be really attractive?
Now you gotta be careful.
Emma Watson.
At this point.
All right, you guys are you're into a gray area here.
This is where you start.
Right? Oh no, it's a gray area. That's all I wanted to hear.
They call it bloomers, man.
No, if a gray area means you've gone too far, and now it's in the future.
It means maybe you've gone too far.
Maybe.
You might have gone too far.
But yeah, you might have.
You might be going to jail.
It's the when they're older.
It's not like I take a picture of them and like track them down every year just to see the progress. You know?
Yeah, attach it to that like iOS app that's like age yourself and then whack off to it.
Countdown to RPG meeting Chris Hansen.
Dude, it's cool. I used age yourself to make her 18. Oh, he sees him. These guys are like great barometers for whether or not the guy's in the room. You know what's weird is every time I say barometer and I use that as like an analog for something else, people who are like really snobby, I guess, about atmospheric pressure get on my ass. They're like, Northern Line, a barometer is only for measuring the kilopascals outside. It requires almost like a Minecraft-esque redstone knowledge. Oh my god, he can moonwalk. Nick, my character can moonwalk. That is it. We are moonwalking through the apocalypse for the rest of the game.
Holy shit! Can he turn into a robot like that Michael Jackson game on the Sega Genesis? Because that's amazing. He shot lasers everywhere.
He did. Man, there was a Michael Jackson. Am I hungry now? Peckish, have a snack. She's okay. There was a Michael Jackson like space shooter. I swear to God.
I believe you in a second. You don't have to say that like I wouldn't.
This place will be a fortress. Well, I doubt it. Third fortress this week. Alright, bitch. Well, if you're gonna be all negative about it, you can just die here. I'm gonna go out here. I feel like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now. The world is our oyster. People are telling me.
Look at this comment. Smother her, then eat her.
Dude, this is the apocalypse, man. You can't afford to have a conscience here.
How'd you get her legs all beat up? Did she get bit?
I don't think so. I think it was probably like some kind of scuffle.
Oh. Because that matters. I'm not going to eat her if,
Yeah, of course.
Turn.
That'd be pretty silly.
Probably not going to eat her regardless, because that's fucked up.
Thug Life says, are you moonwalking to brag to her that you still have working legs?
I think that was the idea, yeah.
But I will say, like, the first time I played the game, or maybe not the first time, but one of the first times I played the game, oh, yeah, there we go. This moonwalk function is sweet, I gotta say. I like left the door open and then just a dude came into my house and then shot me.
Alright, I think I remember that. He was just like a mercenary guy, just wandered in.
Yeah, some kind of bandit or something. I was pretty sure he wanted to rape my wife.
That's not nice.
Which, I hate to say this, but it almost sounds like an MTV reality show.
Oh.
Alright, so I've created soup. Now we put the soup on the oven and we turn it on. I can't turn the stove on. Oh, okay, stove on. And now we wait. This looks like my Saturday. It's like 7 in the morning and I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. Let's make this happen. So in a while, the soup should be ready. I could just eat it straight out of the can, probably. Exhausted. Will pass out. Okay, that seems bad. Will I be able to conquer the greatest enemy? Tiredness and the turned-on stove.
We haven't seen a single zombie yet, so essentially right now you are playing The Sims.
That is true, actually. And my wife's being a real stick in the mud about everything. Oh, my legs are broken. Hello?
Hey there.
All right. Not too bad. Nick, I saw you sign in like 2 seconds before the stream started.
Yeah, I literally just got home.
I was originally a little bit concerned. Man, my voice is cracking like crazy today. Maybe I'm going through second puberty. Is that that's not a thing, right?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure if my voice got any deeper, it would like only be audible to gods or something like that.
Well, and Batman.
Yeah. I used to be able to do a good Batman impression, but it ruins your throat for like 2 days, so...
Yeah, don't do it.
That's why Christian Bale deserved an Oscar, man. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to have like a throat transplant when he's 45.
Poor guy.
He might already be 45. You know, those guys have a tendency to, you know, age very well.
Oh, say 55 then.
Yeah, he's probably like 80.
Treat it like a Taurus demon fight, man. Just get right under him.
Yeah, I guess that is the right way, but I don't feel good hacking off the testicles of a dog. Whereas with the Taurus demon, it's like, whatever, man. Oh,
You're
shit.
just following Bob Barker's orders.
Spay or neuter your pets, I see.
Yeah.
I was concerned there for a second that there's some, like, hidden story about Bob Barker.
Stroke. Just making up really strange jokes that make no sense.
And remember, cut the testicles off of your dogs. I mean, that's really what he's saying, I guess, but
yes.
doesn't
really normal way to end a show.
Doesn't come across the same way. Maybe because spaying or neutering seems like a good thing for dogs at large, but cutting off the testicles of your dog, when you phrase it that way, seems really bad for the dog itself.
I mean, they don't. At least he doesn't tell you like tie a rubber band around them and wait until they drop off.
Dude, that's the way the normal circumcision works, isn't it? I don't know.
Well, not circumcision.
Well, that's what my parents told me my circumcision was like. Well, they didn't like tie a rubber band around my nuts and then
a rubber band around your foreskin until it fell off.
I believe so. Yes, not a rubber band, but like a string. This is old school, man. 1988. Once you actually manage to get under him, like some good stuff happens.
That's right. All the good stuff happens when you're standing under that giant dog.
Cosmo, 99 Ways to Please Your Wolf. I remember, like, a couple of years ago,
Edition.
I was watching this Twilight Edition. I was watching, like, a Cracked video, and it was, like, Cosmo finally completes, like, 99 Ways to Please Your Man, 100-year study or something like that. And then, just like an in-joke they had in the video was, like, somebody in a lab coat, it just has, like, a shirtless dude there. And then they have a clipboard, and all it says on the clipboard is play with his balls.
I saw a similar one, and it was like a list of 99 things, and all of them said just touch the penis. Like, what else is there? Oh, DraculaFetus is here in the chat. Hello.
Oh my god, I've never seen the dog get like this beat up before.
It's a trap.
It's not a trap, man. I just killed Sif Soul Level 1 solo.
Amazing.
That was awesome. I tweeted earlier today that it looked like the guys from Rogue Legacy like put me in their game as an Easter egg. Because I like on Ohm's part of the charity stream for Phil Kohler's charity stream that happened last weekend. There was like a me, if that makes sense. Like one of the characters was called like Lady Northern Lion and etc. etc.
Oh no, that's because he edited the i9.
Yeah, and then people told me that, and I was like, shut up.
Oh.
Yeah. You're not even my real mom. Like.
Yeah, you can write whatever you want in there. He even changed the dialogue, I think, for one of the NPCs.
Really?
It's just sitting in a notepad file. You can just go and change the text.
So what you're saying is that Ohm is a elite hacksaw.
Yeah, he's real good at clicking on a couple things.
Have you seen that video? It's like an old tech TV. I think it's on Call for Help with Chris Pirillo. And there's like a young lady there, and they're doing an interview about hacking, and Chris is like, so do you consider yourself a hacker? And she's like, well, you know, I don't consider myself a elite hacksaw or anything like that. And it's one of the like top posted videos on R Cringe. And it's
Did you say elite or just leet? Like
she does like a hand motion too. She goes like leet hacksaw.
Wow. Well, I know once you get the water down, the shortcut's super fast. But
there's believe me, I am well. Oh my god, wait until you see that sweet roll that I just did off the top of the New Londo Ruins entrance there.
Oh, fucking elite parkour.
That was sweet, man. Anyway, we'll see, man. I don't hold a lot of hope here, but we're going to try.
Speaking of Seaman, weren't they going to make that for the 3DS at some point?
A new
Did I hear
Seaman
that?
for the 3DS?
Yeah. It would be the perfect fit. I mean, it's got a microphone. It's 3D.
Did Seaman require a microphone?
Yeah, it was the game that came with the microphone attachment for the Dreamcast.
And the weird looking, like, face on the dude.
Well, yeah, it's just the game.
Yeah.
It's a fish with a man's face on it.
Right, I remember.
Who insults you.
Being horrified. Remember Hey You Pikachu?
I mean, he rarely ever understood what you were talking about. Yes.
Who doesn't? Hey You Pikachu, man.
I mean, what the hell was that game even about?
It's like a oh my god, I almost didn't turn human again. It's like a Tamagotchi on your N64, right?
That's what my impression of it was, but I feel like there was more to it than that, and I just never got there.
Well, yeah, the late game really opens up, man. It gets really strategic.
I was hoping.
the metagame, it runs real deep in Hey You Pikachu.
Oh, there's still enemies?
Yeah, man, it's been a big wave.
I like backed off. I'm like, oh, we're done.
No, I gotta now work on this armored heavy.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably die in a second too, because these little guys.
That sounds like a term that people on Jersey Shore would use to talk about like an overweight lady.
Armored heavy.
Or like nerds
Aren't you
G-Shore.
happy? Aren't you happy that show's over?
Is it? I don't know.
It's over
man.
now, but I think it'll come back in some form someday.
It can't, because the Jersey Shore got wiped out.
No, I mean just.
What do you mean the Jersey Shore got wiped out?
Yeah, it did. Fucking Storm took it out. Took
Really?
Out the Jersey Shore. Yeah.
The boardwalk and everything. Yeah,
Whoa.
it's all gone.
Gone.
That's crazy.
It's a place I used to go when I was a child is now fucking gone.
Wow, that's actually I had no idea.
Mother Nature trying to purge all that.
Was it the
nastiness.
hurricane or was it the blizzard this year?
The hurricane.
I guess
well,
the blizzard.
the blizzard didn't help.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Well, it was already gone by then, is what we're saying.
Scumbag blizzard, am I right? You choose, and you can continue the conversation as well because I have to empty Little Northern Lion into my toilet.
Wow, that's silly.
You have a
All right,
problem?
let's pick. No, not at all.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go see if I got some pizza waiting for me.
Let's just go to the Cliff Lodge then. Might as well do the next one. We're gonna get fucking
I'll be right
slaughtered.
back.
So I will just continue running the stream here. My name is Nick, aka Rockley Smile, and I enjoy video games. So let's play some of those, with or without these scumbags draining their little northern lions and eating pizza. I'm the only one here. All right, so like I said, we're going to get absolutely slaughtered. Every single enemy is going to be extremely difficult, have regenerating health. The second one of us dies, we're going to stay dead. There is now a dog on the stream barking very loudly. This is what happens when Omrecker needs to eat pizza.
No. Oh, what happened?
What happened?
I don't know. I got disconnected.
You're still in the game.
No, remember this happened to us last time?
Yeah, what did we do to fix it, though? I already entered the game.
Oh
shit, he snapped his neck. Wrecked his dog. I think he just closed a door, but yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah. Is that what it sounded like
Yeah.
when I closed the door?
Apparently it sounded like he snapped his dog's neck.
Why is everyone
Pretty fucking
tweeting
brutal.
Barkley Smile? Crazy Mike says the easiest way to beat Lautrec is to parry the attack he does almost every single time after he rolls. Crazy Mike, you don't understand. You're living in the Crazy Mike world where it's possible to parry. I'm living in the Northern Line world where you just spam projectiles at them and pray for the best.
He's got Crazy Mike bullet time when it comes to parries. I believe the world slows down for him.
Exactly. Yeah, you get like a quick time event for the parry. It just says tap X repeatedly. I tweeted about this, but I actually wanted to say that in like in greater detail. But like whenever I was playing Metro, and it has a lot of these moments where it's like tap X repeatedly, and every time I get one of those, it's like when you go to like a show or something, and the MC is like, "How you doing today?" And then there's like a muted response from the audience, and then they're like, "I can't hear you." I'm like, "Fuck it, dude! I'm already pressing X. Just let me through." I
kind of want to shout out my my screens right now because I have what basically looks like Wall Street with the fucking stock tickers going by with social media. I've got the YouTube chat in the middle of my left screen, then I've got the Twitch chat on the right-hand side. Then on my other monitor, I've got 4 columns of Twitter going on.
Jesus, man.
Well, I'm in TweetDeck, so that's just but it's just like everywhere there's information, and it's just very overwhelming.
My first twink invasion. Don't do a plunging attack here, you scumlord. I'm kind of the scumlord. I'll do a plunging attack. I don't give a shit. I can't tell if this guy knows what's up or if I've actually just ruined his day. Either way, I'm excited about this. Oh, he's trying to run back to the bonfire. I'm sorry, man. That's not default equipment, though, is it?
I don't know. I can't get a good look at him. Seems to be running pretty fast. It could be.
I'm gonna try to...
Well, his shield isn't.
I'm gonna try to get her to fall off the edge just by rolling. Oh, okay, now I feel like a scumbag, because she's just one-shot her with a single Great Chaos Fireball.
That's what you did this for, right?
You're right, but now I don't know. What have I become, man? At first
Worked up to this level, you gotta assert yourself.
The monsters have turned me into a monster, and now I'm spreading this despair over the community. I don't know if this is a positive or negative thing for me, but I'm gonna keep doing it. For now, anyway. Northern Lion calls someone else a scumlord when he's invading on a soul level 1 character with a plus 15 club and shield. I
Nick
can't really
Narcotic
do.
just linked a picture in the Twitch chat of a dragon fucking a car from behind.
Oh yeah, reddit.com/r/dragons fucking cars. That exists, man.
Tell me that's not really a thing.
That's a real subreddit.
It's the thing. Dragons fucking cars.
Dragons fucking cars. Do you have a problem? Are you some closed-minded individual?
No,
Nick?
not at all. I just don't understand where that reference started or
I
how it
never
became.
would have considered that coming from you.
I'm pretty open-minded. I'll let the dragons fuck whatever they want to fuck as long as it's not me.
You remember that there was that Reddit post that was like, I'm developing a science-based dragon MMO? That was from like a year and a half ago now. It became like a top post
at that point.
It became like a top post on R Gaming, and it was like 2 pieces of concept art, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, this gets my atheist boner so fucking hard." There's like real, like there's real genetics in the game, and then the girl who was making it turned out she was like a dragon fetishist. There's nothing wrong with that, but then she also had like no game dev experience or something at all, and she's like, "I need like $200,000 to make this game," and all
At
this,
least.
things got, yeah, because it was going to be an MMO, right? The easiest kind of game to develop if you have no game dev experience.
Tyler Osborne just posted, "Atheists have great boners at Rockley Smile." #NLSS.
Is he coming? That's not, don't take that out of context.
Yeah, great boners. They do that.
Yeah, they do.
Especially with the fap ring.
You can't take it off once you put it on, man. It's a good analogy for puberty.
Oh my god, it's true.
You can never go back. This roll is cracking me up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just, like, straight up shattered his ankles. Yeah, you ring that bell. You're never gonna ring this bell, man. I'm gonna try to two-hand you with my fucking Pyromancer's Flame to end this. It actually does a decent, well, not decent, but it does, like, Cestus levels of damage. Oh, man. This is a good fight here. Alright, now you're low, and now I hit you with the Pyro... It doesn't even do, like, a punch with the Pyromancer's Flame. He just goes like, I smite thee. Dude, seriously, don't waste all of your Drake Sword's durability just trying to win this one invasion. This is hard to watch.
Poor guy.
I'm not trying to be shitty and be like, oh, this guy is garbage. Like, I'm just, seriously. Just
No,
let...
it's like he's doing the things that are the best of his ability. And it's
Oh,
like,
dude, don't pop your humanity to win this fight.
No.
It's so not worth it, man.
That'd be funny if you could just, like, grab it out of his hand.
Yeah, I'd be like, seriously, just give it back to him.
just take it.
You'll find better uses for this later, man. I assure you. Just kill him, says NLSS. Or it says the hashtag NLSS. You wonder if this guy bought the game today in the sale.
Oh no.
I wonder if he tuned into the stream from the start. Now, he probably wouldn't be through Taurus yet.
That would be
was,
insane.
Yeah, that would be remarkable. Dude, you don't want to do this, man. I'm trying to backstab him with the Pyromancer's Flame. Doesn't work.
He's really hanging in there, though.
Yeah, I mean, credit where credit is due. I really don't want this guy to burn all his humanity, though. I'm almost at the point where, like, I should just fucking kill myself to let this guy live. An old man dies, so a young boy lives. Fair trade. Oh my god, stop popping humanity, you scumbag. Now at this point, I'm like, oh man. This guy, I've got to let him win. He's dug himself a fucking hole that's too deep to get out of.
You just get him as close to killing him as you can, though, before you let him.
Yeah, and I'll boost... Oh, never mind. I just accidentally backstabbed him.
That's just wasting his time.
Welcome to Dark Souls, motherfucker! Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna be as careful as possible, alright?
Alright.
Like, I know that this thing is a thing other than what I'm drawing.
Alright.
Is that Picasso?
Oh my god.
Right? I know it's a thing other than the thing I'm drawing.
Oh my god.
I'm not seeing the dirty, I'm seeing the pancake on the head. Oh, alright.
Oh.
Well, I have to be very careful with what
I'm
guessing.
He's happy.
You already guessed the really bad one that I didn't want to guess.
Yeah,
okay.
because I thought, you know, maybe.
Well, it's more like the place that he's from. Well, I don't know how the.
Whoa,
Hey,
okay.
you just cheated.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. The fact that you chose to draw this instead of the other thing.
Every time. Like, you just outright describe what you're drawing. So that it is a thing. Who got it?
Oh my
Ryan.
god.
It is a thing, isn't it? Is it like an item of clothing?
I would
It's
have
a
gone with a
blanket.
big fluffy blanket, actually.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that. How'd you draw a blanket?
Why didn't you draw Afghan the country, Afghanistan?
Oh my god, are you
We'd all
serious?
recognize
Do
that.
you know what shape it is?
I'm just joking. I'm joking.
Oh. All right.
I'm losing my mojo, man.
I thought we don't say mailman anymore. I thought we say like post people.
Post people.
I still call him the mailman.
After the singularity happens, the whole world's gonna be post people, man. Oh fuck.
Napping worked.
Vaguely dead.
You guys know what's up.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's Sonic.
Excuse me, you think Sonic
Oh no,
the...
wait, I'm sorry, it's not Nick.
It's not Nick.
What?
Is it Samuel L. Jackson?
Nick draws Sonic.
I can't draw anything. I'm not
All
playing.
right.
Oh, I know. That's what I realised.
It's definitely a walrus home.
It would be on... Sometimes this animal would be referenced on a TV show that had a dude that kind of looked like this. And he was one of the co-hosts. They'd be like, "Welcome to the Herber.
What?
What?
He kind of looked like a brown robot.
Oh my god.
It's not a man. I need to get that out of the way.
Oh, is that Tom Servo?
No. Oh, okay, this drawing probably could have gone
much
better in
cheating.
hindsight.
Oh my god. What are we doing here?
That didn't really make it better.
I have this sneaking suspicion that is startlingly racist.
This is so not making it better, but it actually
It's
is
Mr.
kind of
T.
providing... Oh my god.
I have a feeling that this is extremely racist.
This is not... It... Oh.
What?
Fred Albert.
This... you're digging a hole for yourself here.
This is.
What is
Oh,
happening?
Jesus Christ. That couldn't have been the worst misclick. What is this animal?
Oh God! Come on,
Okay,
you don't have to call it that.
What color is this animal?
Too much cheating. You're gonna win.
What color is this animal? Right. You got the color right. And if you were to make like an alliteration to make a team name on a children's TV show, like, oh, we're introducing the boom bum ba dum bum.
This isn't fair on me.
I hate
Blue
you
balls?
guys.
The barrack. Oh, he's talking about
You needed to make it look meaner.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, that's Olmec, right?
That was
The
straight up
silver-
Olmec. It was not
silver
Mr.
snakes.
T. We're gonna play hardcore mode next time, and Nick can't use blue.
Yes.
I don't understand why there's anything wrong with me using blue.
Oh, what are those called? Cattails. Oh.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what they're called.
You should have just listened to the conversation.
Yeah, I heard, but I didn't really understand.
Those are really gross, man. I watched a lot of videos of those.
They're nature's corn dogs.
Weirdly enough, I find them gross as well.
What's gross about
I
it?
think they're amazing.
They're
They're
kind
real
of
gross.
cool.
They're just like a big nugget that grows in the middle of a pond for some
Nugget is a
reason.
gross word, Nick.
Calm yourself.
True.
So
That's
nugget
gross.
and moist.
What's up with moist? Everybody's so worked up about that freaking word. It's just a word.
I don't know.
I've seen a resurgence on Twitter of hatred of moist. I don't know what's happening. Maybe the VOD just went viral.
Oh, I'm Northern Lion here with Hatred of Moist. We're gonna rock your socks off.
Hatred of Moist.
Anyway. Oh, that'll be $49.30, sir.
Change.
Okay. Why don't you take this thing that I got right here? It's got my name on it right here, and it's stereotypically this color in media sometimes. Oh, but that's gonna be confusing because it's not actually that. Maybe I'm a big shot and mine's this color. And then it's in gold embossed. It has my name. Poop is my name. It's an Afghan
Poop
name.
is my name.
And then it is sponsored by this company who says I have money. Sir, he says, will that be blank or blank? And you say, Mrrr.
You moo?
Well, I can't give it away. What is... Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, what?
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. What is up with this guy? He's got a neon blue headband.
He's a.
Oh my god. Guys, look at this.
Cheater.
Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, that's cheating.
That's awesome.
You guys are way in front of me, but that is badass.
That's pretty.
He's
He's
got a
like
skeleton
Tron,
wheel.
man.
Why don't we get a skeleton wheel?
He's got the
Did he get a
bone wheel skeleton and the sweet ass raw broken straight sword plus 15. Thanks a lot.
Wait, are you serious?
He's just fucking spawning shit though. That means that he's just making items. There's no way he took the time to get
Look,
that.
you got an achievement for that.
Yeah.
15.
Oh my god, this Dragon Slayer great bow. Ah!
Dragon Slayer doppelganger.
This guy's scary, man.
I can't believe you'd even have time to get a single shot off with that thing.
This guy is my nightmare. He's definitely gonna kill me. Did you see how much damage I did to him?
Oh, he's literally a nightmare on wheels.
He's a big man.
He's got a sweet hat. Can he drop one of those for me while I get banned from Games for Windows Live?
Yeah, forever.
He didn't.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
guy doesn't play by the rules.
Oh yeah, me neither.
His dad probably works at Microsoft or something.
I mean, he's actually got 2 hats on, if you see that.
His dad's Bill Gates.
He's got 2. Oh, he does have 2 hats on.
So, I mean, there's kind of no doubt that he's cheating, unless there's some other weird spell that I'm not aware of.
Oh, you know what they're saying? I'm pretty sure that's just really blue hair. It is. It's that, like, weird mushroom cut that you can get.
You can have hair that blue?
Well, he's obviously hacking, but...
I've always wanted hair that blue.
I wonder, Nick, next PAX, that's what you do with your hair.
I've done green hair. When I was in, like, 8th grade,
Oh,
I did,
shit.
like, Green Day colored, you know, neon green hair.
Nice.
Yeah.
How did that
was
go
the
over?
most rebellious thing I've ever done.
When I was in 9th grade, I bought this hair gel that was like colored hair gel, so you could make your hair all sorts of weird colors. And whatever possessed me to do this is beyond me. I have to go all the way fucking back to the Undead Parish. But like, I was like, I'm gonna be so cool, and I took like 2 stripes of the like white hair gel and just put it above my ear, like I had like a cigarette behind my ear or something.
Oh my god.
But that wasn't even my intention. It wasn't to make it look like I had cigarettes behind my ears. I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, like racing stripes, man. This is gonna be awesome. And then I went to school and everyone was like,
I'm an
"You're
older gentleman."
Yeah, I went there and everyone was like, you're a fucking idiot. And I was like, you know what? Now I see that.
Turn into a pot.
I don't have pot magic, man. All I got is this club.
Do club magic.
I'm just picturing like a strobe light, and like every time it flashes, people are people, and then the next time they're pots, and then they're people, and then and nobody's moving at all.
Sometimes the people are pots, but other times the pots are people.
Somebody needs to make a Harlem Shake video like that, where everybody turns into pots.
Nick, nobody needs to make a Harlem Shake video.
They
Just
need
so
to make
you
a
know.
Dark Souls video.
It would be the only one I would laugh at.
I'm waiting for you. I can
I
smell
seen
you.
this one Harlem Shake video, and it was like the worst thing on like ever. It wasn't even on YouTube because like the things that were involved.
It wasn't even.
They would get banned from YouTube if they put this on here. But it was
Oh.
like basically one dude, he was like on the toilet, and like he had a friend like.
Oh, you showed me.
And like when it came time to like do the Harlem Shake, like the dude, he stood up on his toilet and just dumped all over his friend. It was like explosive. It shot out like a cannon out of the butt. And like the friend, he took it like a champ. He just like kind of like moving around on the ground, and like the dude who like did the pooping, he just started cracking up laughing, and then I kind of did as well.
You posted that on Facebook, man.
I posted on Twitter.
Someone posted it on Facebook.
My friend posted it on Facebook.
Apparently it's HarlemShakePoop.com. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I fucked it up real bad. Is this guy a hacker or something? These guys can't do shit to him. He's a god.
He has a big face.
Oh, no, he's not a god.
Are you a god?
He's decidedly not a god.
I can't get over what kind of guy you need to be to take getting shit on like a champ. How does that happen?
Well, obviously he's practiced before. Alright, I don't feel good about this invasion at all, but I'm also pretty happy about the way that it's gone down, especially since I think there's a balder down here, you fool! Don't be a hero! Oh, where are you going? There's no escape for you! Do you see the fog wall? That's the end! That fog wall is your demise!
He doesn't understand. Maybe he thinks he can.
Oh my
through
god!
and get
After
away.
I smashed him over the head, he did a front flip. This is great.
Oh boy!
I love being the paper bag invader.
He totally did a front flip. That was great.
Right? Oh, that was good.
Oh, I enjoyed that thoroughly.
It's Michael Zimmerman on Twitter just said, "It's clobbering time." That's pretty good. I like that.
You're just annihilating all the people here.
Matthew Swagger says, "Praise the scum." One of these days we'll do the Northern Lion live show drinking game, and for every invasion I win, we'll take a shot.
We have to do it on a weekend.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Every day's a weekend for me, man.
Like a long weekend this weekend?
In Canada?
In America, it's like Memorial Day or something, right?
Oh yeah, probably, because it was Victoria Day in Canada this weekend.
How was your Victoria Day?
This is fine.
By the way,
It's today, I guess.
It's really?
Yeah.
You didn't take the day off?
Technically, no, I guess.
Is it Queen Victoria?
Yeah, of course it's Queen Victoria, you scumbag.
Was she nice?
Yeah, man.
Was she easy on the eyes?
No, not at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like old Queen Victoria or young?
I'm gonna
Queen?
look this
What do you
up.
mean young Queen Victoria? Young Queen Victoria. Old Queen Victoria died when I was like -80.
So
Oh
like,
yeah, she's not that easy on the eyes. I hear you.
She's a
but
robust woman.
But it like what? Give me an age range here, Nick, to work with.
She's like her.
The one I'm seeing in this
Because if
picture
she
looks
lived,
like
a
she's in
long
her
time,
like,
if she
late
lived a long
50s.
time, there's gonna be a lot of photos and portraits of her being like old and wrinkly and stuff.
No, there's
Not saying
some
she's
pretty
anything
pictures
wrong.
of her too.
Okay, good. So, young Queen Victoria.
Are you searching Google or Pornhub?
Both. Like when I
But
Google
even her
things,
pretty pictures
I
are
Google
like kind
things,
of
it automatically opens a new tab searching the same thing in Pornhub. That needs to be a thing, by the way.
It's a pretty smart ability, yeah.
Yeah, I want that to happen. And she's all right.
Yeah, I know. That's about as worked up as I could get.
Yeah.
I like this one.
What are you guys doing? You sharing dirty photos there when I can't see?
We're sharing dirty photos of Queen Victoria.
Man, that shit would get you straight up killed like 200 years
you-
ago.
In
They're
old
not dirty
days,
photos.
how did they make the butt so big?
What are you
Like,
talking about?
It's
How
a-
did they make the
behind
butt so
They
big?
had a thing like a wire mesh in the back there of the dress. It wasn't their
Yeah?
butt. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it makes you imagine that their butt is like a billion.
I don't even think it's for that reason. I think it's so they don't trip on the back of their dress.
But why wouldn't they be more concerned about the front of their dress?
Yeah,
That's
it's
where
like
the
we
footer
are,
goes
right,
there.
guys?
Why, they walking backwards all the time?
They don't want to have a bump in the front of their dress, Josh.
I'll give them a bump in the front of their dress.
I'm sure you will.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up with this dude? Are we gonna have a sweet ass fight on this like Star Trek style pillar here? This is not. This is a staircase, not a pillar.
Wait, listen to this. Miles Tegg says old Queen Victoria was married to Prince Albert, and they had tons of crazy sex and wrote about it. I
that
want to
true?
read about it. I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
If it's true, I
You
want
read it
to.
on live stream.
I will. With Mike Pistol.
Oh my god, this is probably the most successful invasion I've ever had in my entire life.
I'm really far behind, but I hope he falls off the ledge somewhere.
You're gonna like this a lot. The animation on that is so good.
Oh. Oh! No, don't do it again! Oh!
You sent me this picture of Queen Victoria, Nick.
Yeah.
What up with that?
I never said it was dirty.
Here's the picture of Queen Victoria you guys are creaming your jeans over.
No, we're just comparing.
I smelled some creamy jeans.
That's disgusting.
Look at this. I'm pretty sure what this dude is saying right now is like, this is what you look like. You see these things? You look like these.
I kind of look a little like the guy on the left, just maybe a little
Maybe
bit.
slightly. It looks like my cousin's boyfriend, actually. Is he wearing pants?
Yeah, they're riding pants.
If you look at it, it kind of looks like he's just, like, sitting on the best toilet ever with, like, top half, like, perfect regalia, bottom half naked except for some sweet boots.
That is a badass way to live.
This dude looks like my Dark Souls character.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, are those the two that made the sex books?
I hope so.
Dude, Josh, doesn't it look like he doesn't have any pants on? It looks like he's, like, totally naked from the bottom half.
It kind of does. He has really tight tights, which is probably why they call them that in the first place. But yeah, but there's not really much of a bulge, which is kind of disconcerting. Maybe they're just tucked in real tight.
No, he's got it tucked into his waistcoat.
Oh,
he just tucks his dong up between his legs, and then it just it holds it there.
You guys don't do that?
The dong up her little butt bubble.
All right, I'm gonna load up Paranautical Activity now.
Classic Jake Smith.
This has gotten silly. Oh, I probably need to adjust the volume greatly. So prepare yourselves. It takes a second to load, and then I will crank that volume down because it's almost certainly gonna be. Wait! Oh my God! It's so loud.
Crank that soldier boy.
I'm not. I will. We go through that every time, don't we? And then we talk about what Supermaning that hoe means. We talk. Josh, do you know what Supermaning that hoe means?
I know what it means.
Yes.
It's when you splooge on her back, and then you put like the covers go like the sheets go on the back, and it sticks there.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, good call.
But we also, it was either that or we had suggested that it's when you're like doing her doggy style, and then you just like jump and hold yourself up just by the power of your dong.
Dude, that'd be Superman.
I like the Spider-Man where you put your dick over your wrist when you jizz, and you do the wrist motion, and then you just come all over.
Kind of really.
That should be a Tumblr account, like unbelievable sex moves that almost certainly nobody has ever done.
Or
like 14-year-olds talk about how they've done them all.
Yeah, totally, man. I've done the Simba.
I don't even know what the Simba is.
The Simba is
hold
when
them up in the air?
you come on her, and then afterwards you like put your thumb in the mess, and then you make like the mark on her forehead, like Rafiki does to Simba.
It's basically like a fatality to relationships.
It's kind of like a fatality in general. It's like you've already, you finished, you've done the dirty work, and then you just do like some flavor at the end.
Yeah.
Some flavor.
Just to rub it in. Both of those ended up being more literally true than I had originally anticipated. Before we get into all the pleasantries, I would like to ask you, if you guys are watching on the stream, could you please tweet me, let me know where the heck you want me to go. Because I'm kind of sick of being the world's ultimate dick in Undead Parish.
Go to the depths.
I don't want to go to the depths, man. Then I gotta do shit in the depths.
You asked me where you wanted to go. I said the depths, and you said no.
I said tweet me. This is the year 2013. I don't listen to verbal communication anymore. That's for, what are you, from the 1800s? You gotta fucking tweet me. It's the only way I understand.
There you go. Tweeted.
Okay, the first tweet said the depths, and it wasn't even from you.
Good.
Like 4 people just said the depths.
Yeah, because the people know where they want to go.
Yeah, but I haven't even like been to the depths.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Invade in Blighttown and Orlando. Sends. Crazy Mike says, sends, do the pendulum attack. I'll be back. So I think we kind of have to do the pendulum attack and sends then.
Oh, come on now.
Dude, Green just said, go stand on the axe. Anthony Zigo just said, sends Fortress the rafters to the swinging axis. The thing is, though, I don't want to... Shut up, Nick Reineke.
You said the first place that the people on the Twitter said.
I never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you did.
You're putting words in my mouth.
You put the words in your mouth and then you threw them out of your mouth, and then we all know that you're a liar now.
You said you get me a chocolate milk and you lied! I forgot that this has been kind of a longer saga than you might anticipate. Ah, fuck you! Alright. Now here's the moment. These are the axes, Josh, that this Crazy Mike asshole was standing on.
And you like them?
Look at the size of this fucking bridge. The bridge is super tiny. He's standing on the razor's edge. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom.
You died?
Do you think that's funny?
I wish you didn't die all the time.
I think it would be awesome if at Dark Souls, like right after you like killed Gwyn, no matter what ending you took, you like walked outside of the kiln of the first flame, and then there was just like the Statue of Liberty there, and then your guy's like, you know, he does the Charlton Heston thing from Planet of the Apes. We blew it up, damn you! This is the only time, and his voice sounds really silly. He sounds like Groucho Marx or something. Yeah, you blew it up, damn you!
Say, wait.
See, this is why I'll never get it. When people, I do like Ask Me Anythings on Ask FM. People are like, "Hey, what kind of game would you design if you could design a game?" I'm like, they're never gonna let me do anything related to games media.
So you gotta go around and do it yourself.
I gotta just indie Groucho Marx Planet of the Apes. It's kind of like Groucho Marx meets Planet of the Apes wrapped in a Dark Souls envelope.
Right.
That seems like it would be so easy to get funding for.
Plus
Probably.
an MMO.
Dude, the Tobuscus Adventures game already cracked 100,000 on Indiegogo.
Nice.
The what adventure?
Tobuscus, you know, the YouTube superstar.
No.
Toby Turner.
Who?
I'm pretty excited about that. I'm definitely looking forward to covering that on my channel. I only play
I think
hardcore
that should be
games.
a thing. Like, we should all have a series where we cover videos or do videos about YouTube-based video games that have resulted from YouTube Let's Players.
Dude, there's the Yog Ventures game, Toby Turner's Adventures. I think
AVGN.
IGN? Oh, AVGN,
No,
yeah.
AVGN.
There was another like Chimney Swift, I think. He's like a Minecraft Let's Player, was trying to get a game funded, but it didn't work out. Or he was trying to make like a movie or something. And to a certain extent, I'm kind of like, just get fucking over yourself. Like, it makes you sound like an asshole, but really, like, now and then you get a question like, would you ever like make a Northern Lion game? Well, it would just be like a platformer that I would have no say in with me as the avatar. Sure, why the hell not? But I'm not gonna like dedicate a bunch of marketing time to it. Okay, here we go.
Idea.
Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. All right.
Who's that?
I need some help here. Okay, NL, here's what you do. I'm waiting.
You walk off the
Yeah, crazy Mike.
Go to the
Just
three
go
prongs to the left. Okay. Mission
You just
accomplished.
find where it stops, you know, moving left, and then you just walk right onto
Go
it.
to the three prongs to the left.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
He's there.
I'm here.
Then turn.
Inch your way to the middle one until you drop a millimeter. Does it matter which side of the middle one?
Probably the side that there are
closest.
blades on.
Yeah.
Is it the side I'm facing right now, or the side my back's facing?
Alright, you have to give it a second.
Then just jog off at full speed!
Yeah, you just jog off at full speed, real
Jog
casual.
off at full speed.
No one jogs at full speed. That's not the definition of jogging, crazy Mike.
Which one am I? I'm trying to get on these ones below me, not this one, like, on this level, right?
No, the one that's right behind you there.
The side with the pendulums on it.
Yeah, it's the same level as you.
Oh, so it is these ones, like, with a thin bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, so you slide off a millimeter.
Mm-hmm. It's just a little.
Oh, okay, there we go. And then, oh, okay, we're good. Oh, this is
so silly.
This is scary, man.
Oh Jesus!
Then jog off at full speed.
Jog off at full speed.
Jog off at full speed. So it's
Probably
just like
one of the things there, though.
push your controller stick forward without running, I guess.
Are you guys ready?
I'm ready. I was the most ready.
All right, next swing. Next swing. Here we go. Oh my God!
What happened? I can't.
Oh, I
Oh
can't
God,
wait.
I'm scared.
You're not gonna believe this.
I know you made it. I think it's pretty
Oh my
easy.
God, that's so
Yep,
good.
that's amazing.
My guy's slowly slipping though.
You might have to inch back a little bit.
Yeah, I know, but if I touch the stick, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fall off.
Face in, face towards the center part.
Dude, I don't know.
Crazy Mike, are you allowed to move on here?
Yeah, can I shift?
You can walk along the horizontal surface.
I'm on the razor's edge right now, Nick. Try to turn without moving. What does that mean?
You gotta turn without moving. This is the scariest.
Nerve wracking.
Oh God, he's shooting at him.
There's so much stress.
Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Can I do a well? What is it up here?
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh my god, is he gonna die? Can I do it?
Wait, is that guy underneath you? Yeah.
He's murdering this dude.
You just did 1,000 damage.
You do a slight step forward when you what is it, right? So you might not want to do that.
He says I'll fall off.
Don't what is it?
What if I what is it at exactly the right time to fall onto the bridge? Dude, this is pretty cool. Let's just do this for the next hour.
We're in for the long haul.
Well, every stream is the long haul.
The Brett Hull.
Wow.
The Brett Hull?
Yeah.
I don't like that guy.
How do you not like Brett Hull? He's like 90, and he played hockey until he was 89.
That's Gordie Howe.
The same thing.
What is your problem?
He just changed his name.
You try to talk to me about hockey?
You trying to dock
Crazy
me about
Mike
hockey?
is not a hockey player.
He could be.
But Brett Hull is born in Canada, man, but then I think Canada slighted him or something and didn't pick him for a tournament in like the mid-'80s. So he's like, you know what? I'm just going to be American from now on.
That's the greatest story.
Yeah, and then we butt-fucked him in the Olympics. So suck on that, Brett Hull.
Yeah, he's good on the Red Wings, though.
He'd probably rather be me right now, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I would.
The Red Wings?
Yeah.
Isn't that when you have sex with a woman on her period?
No, it's when you give her oral sex.
I thought I had my Red Wings. I guess I don't.
Oh, that's gross, Nick.
That's fucked. That's really fucked, man. But whatever you're into. But that's, I want you to know, that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, but having 2 in your dark bead apparently is not a thing that he's into.
It's 2 in the bush.
I would rather
2 in the
about
bush,
birds.
that's it.
You don't want to
Two
have
in the dark.
birds in your bush.
I wouldn't mind that.
They're all pointy. They have beaks.
No, there's soft birds, like baby birds.
Do the
They
chickens have
still have
large
beaks.
talons?
What bird doesn't have a beak? It's a
Have
creepy
you...
bird if you can think of one.
Platypus has a bill.
Platypus isn't a bird, it's a reptile.
Oh. There you
Your
go.
butt's a reptile.
Wow, you're gonna say that to me on my own stream?
Northern Lion's butt is actually a chameleon.
What is that even supposed to mean, really?
Just think about it.
Green 9090 has a good point. Dude, hummingbirds in the bush would be awesome. They'd be
They'd
flapping
flap
so
around.
fast it would be like having a vibrator attached to your pubics.
You just tie their feet to your pubic hair.
Yeah, exactly.
They got like long pointy beaks though. Where are they gonna stick those at?
Super long tongues.
Where do
too.
you
Have
think they're
seen
gonna
them try
stick
to
it?
get nectar?
I'll tell you where they can stick it.
Where are they gonna stick it?
Where do you think?
You know
I don't
those
know.
Georgia
That's why I
O'Keeffe
asked,
paintings?
dude.
Hummingbirds would love those Georgia O'Keeffe paintings.
Whoa,
Like,
that was
birds.
scary. Alright, I guess we're gonna have a real invasion then.
Just teleport back up there.
What do you mean just teleport back up there?
You don't have a Scroll of Teleporter?
You think this is Dota?
You think it's not Dota?
Yeah,
Got
just
news for
TP
you,
top.
man.
Look at this guy. I mean, sure, relaxing's cool, but it's nothing to lose your head over. Hey, what's the problem? What's the problem, guys? Alright. Where's this jerkwad?
Platypus is a marsupial, not a reptile. WTF.
Whatever, man. Doesn't matter.
I don't believe.
They're all animals. Think about it.
What if they were all like rocks?
What if the platypuses were rocks?
We're rocks. We're rocks overlaid with meat.
What are you talking about? We're not rocks at all, Nick.
Yeah,
have
we're
bones.
meat rocks.
Bone rocks is
Bonesaw
ready.
is a meat rock.
Bonesaw is a meat rock?
You guys never heard of the meat rocks?
You guys have a problem, like, mentally, probably.
I can't believe you never heard of a meat rock. It's preposterous.
I heard of meatballs that you leave out long enough until they turn into rocks. Is that the same thing?
Yo, last time we were at IKEA, we bought some of those meatballs in their frozen food section, and shit was bomb.
I keep hearing really good things about IKEA meatballs.
You would not think it, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Oh my
I don't think I've been to an IKEA since I was like
Guys,
a wee lad.
I just sent you an image that was sent to me on Twitter.
Why don't you send it on Twitter?
Because
Share the love.
it's hummingbirds in someone's underwear or something.
Oh yeah, take a look at that.
Would you
so
look at that?
What the fuck is that?
Hummingbirds in someone's underwear. Someone just sent me a message. IKEA meatballs are made of horse or something. I don't know, man. I don't give a shit if they are made with the world's most dangerous game, man. This
Gay
is
man?
a delicious
World's
food
most
product.
dangerous gay man?
Yeah, the furniture store, motherfuckers. The meatballs are dope. You get some lingonberry jam along with it. It's delicious.
I tweeted the hummingbird pants.
Do you want me to go look at it right now? I'm in the middle of an invasion, but sure. I just heard this guy talk. Oh my god, I can't show that on the stream.
That's what I thought.
You're right, though. That
Why?
dude does... Those are just the heads of hummingbirds, right? Or does...
No, they're
there's
sewed
that.
into the pants.
But is it the heads and, like, the bodies are outside?
The
No, you
bodies
just cut off the
are in the
heads.
flap. Oh, come on, Josh. They didn't cut off the heads.
That's what I thought they
You
did.
can't see the bodies.
The bodies are inside of that fabric. It's like a pocket.
The bodies are inside the computer.
He's not on the bus. He is the bus. The bus of the undead. Dracula.
Where is this guy?
I can't believe there's hummingbirds in that man's pants.
Ichi
Man,
Bushido, you
yes.
are... like, railroading me here. Ah, fuck! God damn it, he's the greatest invadee of all time! Northern Lion, do you think Scottish people are like the Canadians of the UK? Why don't we have our
No.
resident expert on Scotland, J. Smith OTI, answer that?
No.
Alright, there you go.
They're really cool though.
I was playing Crusader Kings 2 as Duke Murchad the Drunk of Munster. I guess it's not German, it's Irish, so it would be like Munster or something. But and I just straight up, you know, united Ireland and then took over Scotland. So, sorry.
Shit.
Scotland's an awesome place.
I believe it, man. Is it better than
should go-
Gotland?
Is it better than what?
Is it better than Gotland?
Yeah. We should go hang out in Edinburgh sometime.
Yeah, well, if there's
We're
any
going to Norway.
Edinburghish developers out there,
Yeah, we'll just get fucking...
just fly
we'll
us
get
out.
wasted. We'll go to the Castle Arms and get a haggis because it was really good when I had it there last time.
Okay, guys, how am I gonna fight this
If you
dude?
took me there, I would eat haggis.
Yeah, same.
Dude, haggis is good. Haggis
And
is where it's
straight up deep fried breakfast every morning.
I mean, like,
Deep-fried
I'm saying that would be the
Deep fried
challenge.
Mars bars, haggis, and neeps and tatties. That's all I want in my life.
How do I fight this guy?
Fall on him.
The only time I can hit him is when this other axe is also gonna knock me off the edge, so I'm scared.
Just roll straight into him and win.
Roll straight into him and win. If I had Armor of Thorns, I would consider it.
Push mid to win.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh, it didn't work! And then oh my god, that's the worst. My guy, like, fell, and then he got up halfway through his fall, so he knew it was coming.
Oh no.
Maybe we'll do a nice little warp to, where would be a good place? I think lower on Deadburg would be real fun and dickish.
You know what's really close to Lower Undeadburg?
Fuck you, man. Why do you like the depths so much? If you like the depths so much, why don't you marry them?
I'm married.
Fuck you,
that's
man.
Funny. It's because you don't like them, and I do.
You like the depths.
I like the depths.
You like the giant rat there, right?
I like being deep within the depths. You know, using my dark bead.
Someone said Jupiter bars, man.
Sometimes I try to map the things you say to what they mean. And if you're deep in the depths with your dark bead...
That sounds like it could be like an alt-rock love ballad, right? Like a Dashboard Confessional or something. It's like a metaphor, but it's obvious, which is the best kind.
What's actually, like, what if I was secretly the deepest person alive, and all of the things that I say that you don't think make sense just have a, you know, a higher meaning?
Right. We just don't understand the context of your brilliance.
69 years from now, you're gonna look back and be like, "Whoa, J. Smith knew what he was
69
saying."
years from now.
Yeah.
Mr. Saggy Taco says Uranus bars straight from your dark bead.
I'm 27. 69 years from now, I might not be alive.
69 years? No, man. With modern medicine, we're all gonna live forever now anyway, so.
Well, I guess we'll still be watching YouTube videos by then, so we can come back and watch it, and we can revel in how brilliant it was. Then.
Hello and welcome to.
We might be on the Xbox too by then.
The Binding of Isaac, episode 10,649.
10,000, that's it?
Yeah, man, I must have gotten
Way
lazy somewhere
higher
along
than
the line.
He slowed down a lot, man. It went to, yeah, you know.
Hopefully we'll at least be on, like, the Binding of Isaac 2.
No, you just playing the original. Like, Edmund McMillan, he came out with, like, 4 of them, but you just only like the original for whatever reason.
Just do DLC packages, like, every 2 years.
I would be super into that, man. If Edmund McMillan just, like, every 6 months just released, like, 20 new items for $1.
I don't even think he would probably charge for them.
At some point he'd have to, I think.
Yeah, I guess he'd have to.
Like, the
eventually.
whole world would own the game.
Mm-hmm.
Every 6 DLC packs, he just makes another game and puts a different subtitle on it and puts all those in it.
That's what I was thinking the other day, is, you know what would be awesome, is, if they started releasing sports games, but they did it on, like, an MMO style, where, you know, I'm not saying the first game should be free, because they'd probably lose a ton of money, but, like, the base game costs you, like, $30 or something like that, and then you pay $5 a month, but the trade-off is that they only release, like, one game every 4 years or something like that, and then they just continually release roster updates, which is, whenever I play, like, a sports game online, that's always the most frustrating part, is, like, the season starts, and then you have to wait 3 months for a roster update.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they make you not buy it every year for $60? Because they can do that right now.
Yeah, I know, but I want them to be nicer.
Yeah. They won't do that.
This guy doesn't seem like he's going through here for the first time.
How do you know?
Because look at his fucking axe, man!
Is he an axe man?
What is this? He's got... Oh, run away! Run away!
Is that a hero? Isn't there a hero in Dota called Axeman or something?
He's just called Axe.
Axe.
There's an axe cop.
Is he sponsored by Axe Body Spray?
He should be, if Valve wants to finally make money on one of their games.
Fucking Valve.
They're probably poor as shit over at Valve.
Yeah, man, they're not doing so hot.
I'm really worried about them and their future.
Heard there were only oh fuck, I got destroyed. Heard there were only 300,000 people playing Dota 2 consecutively.
Only?
I pre-ordered my Steam box the other day, did you?
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, what are you doing?
YouTube Press just got exclusive access to the Steam box. Sorry, we can't tell you anything about it.
It's really exclusive.
It's actually just I cracked open my Steam box, and inside it there was just a PlayStation 2 with controller ports.
That would be pretty sweet. You get the Steam box in the mail, and you open the package, and it's actually just an Ouya.
But that's
oh yeah. Oh yeah. They really missed out in not licensing that song for their like trailer. I bet the license to that song probably costs as much as like a Chinese buffet.
$5.99.
You mean eating at one or buying one?
It doesn't matter.
Either one.
They probably cost the same, really.
It's somewhere in between the range of $5 and $1 million. Let's put it that way. But the other thing I was thinking is that, man, like for Xbox One, they should really license that Brian McKnight song, Start at One.
The Xbox One, you mean the thing that happened already years ago?
Yeah, man. Brian McKnight.
I guess it would make sense chronologically then.
Dream come true, true. Just wanna splooge on you.
Those were the lyrics, right? I'm pretty sure they were.
You know, we'll have to get Brian McKnight on the stream to
Cause
clarify
it
that.
came to me, I'll be the one to pee on me.
Mojave Music just said, I can get Brian McKnight on the stream if you want. Wrecker. It's true, that guy does have connections.
I forgot we knew Wrecker.
You forgot we knew Wrecker.
No, I mean, he knows everyone, so I mean, whenever we need to talk to somebody about getting someone to do something, we just talk to him. And
Dude's got connections, is what he's got.
Oh yeah, I just fucking sent a message to Gabe Newell. He said that Dota's down for a temporarily new release.
Yeah, were you there when we played Dota with him, and the game was like 60 minutes long, and then at the end he's like, oh! Those guys are on my friends list. They're all Valve employees. And we're like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure right now he's like, whoa, what is that fire that just came out of your hand? I've been there, man. Where you going? There's fire up here, too.
It's a tough world.
You can't run from heaven. As a Zeus quote.
Lordran is very unforgiving.
Yeah, Lordran doesn't play by the fucking rules, man.
Dog
Also,
eat
what is
dog,
this
bro.
shield? I will say, spare your life if you tell me where you got this mushroom shield.
Swagger says, "Is Capra Demon hiring a bouncer now? Are you his bouncer?"
I am a Capra bouncer.
Dumbo.
Oh, here we go again.
Dumb
Alt F Ford.
Really?
What a scumlord, man.
Yeah, he's had enough of this shit.
I'm a scumlord, but also, he's a scumlord. I wasn't even gonna kill him. I just wanted to ruin his day. All right, that makes me sound like an asshole.
Well, not really.
Leather shield.
Well, what isn't it? That was a butt move.
How about negative rating this boss ahead message?
Is there something negative? Is there something bad happens if you do negative someone's message?
I wish it sucked
Like-
all the humanity out of you.
Yeah, like that would be terrible.
Wouldn't it be sweet if there was a way to like, or if you rate it negatively, like they get a humanity? Or sorry, if you rate it negatively, you get a humanity. If you rate it positively, they get a humanity.
And you just
But you suck it from them. Wouldn't it be sweet if you could just invade via text, basically? Like if it was viable to just like run around like constantly trolling by rating all the messages negative and thus getting humanity for yourself.
There's no like balance in that. It's just basically, well, do you want to be a dick right now?
Yeah, exactly, man.
And you would.
It's
And then
emergent
everyone would just
gameplay.
be, I'm a big old dick.
You're a big old dick.
You're a big old dark bead.
Big old dark bead.
It's blackest dark bead.
He's got a good point. Someone just said no one would ever put messages down. I guess I didn't really consider that. If it sucked a humanity away from you every time someone rated it negatively.
Well, it would be like if you don't put a message down every 5 minutes, you just lose a humanity.
No, your
so you
save
gotta
wipes.
Put one down anyway.
If you rested a bonfire without putting down a message, then your save just wipes.
Yeah, that seems fair.
That's what happened to Red Panda Gamer, apparently.
I was really hoping there would be an invasion technique that allows you to, like, if you perfect someone and then well it is, it just deletes their save.
Yeah, like a parry repost, well, what is it?
Right.
If that happens within 10 seconds, then it just, yeah. Or it gives them, like, a bib and a pacifier, and, like, they can't take it off unless they do it to somebody else.
Fraud detection.
How do you get as far as a U and a 4 and then go, I don't know.
Oh my god, I got it.
What?
That is the greatest thing in the world.
Are you kidding me?
What? You guys are gonna understand it. You guys will get it, and then you're gonna hate Ohm for a bit, but you're gonna get it.
All right, fair enough.
I don't get this at all. Oh my god.
U4.
Oh, I get it.
It's really hard.
What is it?
Okay, another way.
It kind of might be freestyle rapping.
Is that a marshmallow?
They just got like a rap cipher on the corner. The stop sign's just for flavor.
This is Marshmallow 0012.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was hoping it was a Fez for a second.
That would be nice.
With a serial number on it.
But
Use the hints. All Fez is
Skip.
serial numbers.
No.
Is that an N and a backwards G?
It's a really good backwards G.
You got it when
It's
you
a
do a
pretty good
hint. You got to do 2 hints, or it basically doesn't count because nobody's
Do the
gonna
hint.
get it. There you go.
Wow.
Oh.
Do
That's
another
still
one.
Not gonna help me.
Oh.
I have no clue what's going on.
It's really hard.
Skip.
Sucky ducky goo.
That's pretty close, probably. That's my guess.
Close.
Thunderer.
That is fucking obtuse.
Um,
If you got that right, you would have just gotten like.
I would have flipped out, man.
I would have. I don't even know.
All right, let's wrap this thing up
I
now.
would have thrusted you. Spen?
No spin.
No spen. No spen. No balls.
Super stop.
Oh!
Excuse
Oh,
me.
What?
What the fuck is?
What if she do a
Stop sign
like a
and a
person?
Kate's drawings on
Suspenders are like they attach your pants.
Drawings.tumblr.com.
Oh my god. That's like the easiest drawing you can
That is out there, man.
Oh man.
Is that a dick hydra?
Yeah, really. Like,
Oh my god.
What?
No.
Okay.
I preferred it when it was a dick hydra.
It still can be.
It looked like intestines to me.
Oh, Kate, you're so close.
Oh my god, the color of what it's shooting.
Squirrel.
Square.
It's like caramel
Squirrel.
and water green.
That's a squirrel?
Where
And you
did that
guys
from?
got that.
It looks
How
exactly
did
like
you
a
get
squirrel.
It had the tail. It had the teeth.
Squirrels don't have teeth like that.
It had the colorful dong juice.
Why did it have like weird lips?
Oh,
Because it was the teeth.
Really?
What?
The pony.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
That's a really good picture.
Thank you, I try.
Who's drawing that?
Rob is really good at art, man.
Rob's really good at farting too.
I'm very good at farting. You make a good point.
I think I screwed up Ryan's kiss.
Is that something you can make money at?
Fuck.
Oh, God,
No.
this is
Drawing?
hard.
Art?
Ryan didn't get
Farting?
I guess like 8
People
different kinds of
don't make
horses.
that. You guessed you think that I guessed Equestrian or Cloudsdale?
You, this guy.
A Quezitarian and Cloudsdale.
SS Trixie.
Sometimes I think Josh is trying to be Charlie from fucking Totally Sunny.
Spot. It's like you're starting the word spaghetti, but then you're just stopping. Like I don't understand.
What is wrong with this guy's mouth?
It's always funny because I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What is wrong with this man's?
It's like
Oh,
you want to
okay.
say spaghetti.
The perspective on this is a little weird.
Is it Jay? All right, hint,
I get
it's
it.
Jay.
There should be like a mouth around those, I think. Otherwise, the dentist.
He
Oh
really
fuck.
needs that visit. He really needs that
Yeah.
visit because those are on the outside of his mouth.
I guess we'll pit me and Josh against one another and possibly. Oh, don't throw the great chaos fireball at the bonfire. It's already lit, you dingus. Nick, are you here?
Kudos to you, Noodly Boo.
What does that even mean? I saw you tweet that yesterday, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never said that.
Yeah, you have.
When did I say it?
It was in the stream of whenever that guy was quoting stuff from.
Hello? Oh, hello?
Oh, there he is.
Whenever that guy was quoting stuff.
There was we were talking about stream stuff because he made a list of all the times that we won and lost in trivia, and Josh got asked like, "What's this mean?" And in that same stream, I left it running for a while, and you eventually said that. And it was goddamn funny.
When was that?
I don't remember. I gotta
It
go.
was the po' boy and sandwich stream.
Yeah,
What,
that one.
what the fuck are you guys talking about? Am I robo tripping right now?
We're on a whole different level.
Yeah, you guys you're like 6 cools away from where I need to be.
6 stools?
6 cool, you know the
poops.
cool search engine man, CUIL, Coil. Oh, Coil.
What?
I just use Bing because Bing is the way of the future.
Yeah, dude. You've seen
Guys
Elementary,
ever
right?
Use Gizoogle?
What?
Excuse me?
This has gone off the rails so quickly. What the fuck are we talking
like
about?
It's GIZOOGLE.net, and it's like Google. Like it'll
Gizmodo?
use Google, but like every time you type
Tizoogle.net?
something in, it'll turn all the links into Ebonics.
Oh, Gizoogle.net.
Oh my god.
That's real racist,
So like
Josh.
you could search for Northern Lion on Gizoogle, and so you could Gizoogle Diz Shiznit, or you can Gizoogle. So I'm gonna do the Gizoogle Diz.
All right, you Gizoogle.
And so what happens is, it's Northern Lion on the Y'all tube, and you have Snoop Lion doing his little .gif dancy-roo in the left corner there. So
All right, I kind of like that.
it just says, "I'm just a funky-ass bald Canuck dude whose ass posts freshly souped up some gaming visuals every last motherfucking single day. I make it wanna holler, playa. Yo ass should subscribe if you wanna peep freshly smoked up visuals on my major AAA and indie."
What happens, by the way, if you feed a stranger scrambled eggs?
I imagine the stranger's probably like, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
They're
he's
satiated, right? They don't need to eat for a while.
I have this weird thing where I'm always kind of a little, like, suspect of eggs that other people make. I know that sounds weird.
Right. No, I'm on the same page with that.
And which is weird because I don't like to, like, super cook my eggs or anything like that. Like, I'm okay with an egg over easy. But whenever, like, a stranger's scrambled eggs just taste a little bit differently to me.
Do you
Seems
put
reasonable.
salt in your eggs?
Do I what?
Put salt in your scrambled eggs.
After they're done, yes.
Yeah.
Not during the mixing phase.
Sometimes I do it in the mixing phase.
Yeah, I think that's a silly decision, quite honestly.
It might be. I don't know how to make food.
I just
Food
followed
makes
the
it.
Gordon Ramsay YouTube video of how to make scrambled eggs, man.
Dude, the thing about the Gordon Ramsay, like, it's cooked less, but it takes more time to make the eggs.
Yeah, it's cooked less, which means it tastes better.
But it takes more time.
Yeah.
Which means I can make less, better eggs instead
Yeah,
of
okay,
eat
why
the
don't you just fucking flash fry all of your foods in the microwave or something in like a big container of oil? It'll take 2 minutes.
That would be amazing.
Good idea.
That
You
would
think
be
I'd
amazing.
on fire by the end of the day?
Yeah, no, you would probably burn your house down. I mean, it's a ton of fun. And don't get me wrong.
It's got a great aesthetic. The art style is cool. It seems like a game that a lot of people just like would. Hey, you want to sit down and play Towerfall for a while?
Yeah, it's
People
just
like,
crazy fun, basically.
You want to get like
Good to say the
really
name,
trash
too.
play video games in like my basement?
What?
And then they'll be like, no, dude, that's fucking creepy. But you're like, it's really fun. Then they say, okay, and then you bring them down there, and then you bring out the chloroform.
Wow.
What?
You always take
That
it to a
isn't how
level
that
it doesn't
goes.
need to be at, man.
Oh. I was just joking. Who does
I was
that?
just gonna say, add some tournament brackets to it and have a tournament mode, and then everybody would gather around and play.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
That's a lot better ending. I like Nick's way.
Yeah, it's
Can I
not
take Nick's
dark.
way?
There's no rape or anything.
Well, there was no rape in Josh's version. It was
It was
just,
implied.
It was implied, yeah.
One time, I was hanging out with Solaire, and then I murdered him.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
You were not hanging out with him. You just went to murder him.
Yeah, there
You
was that
showed
whole
up
part
in the
of it,
room.
too.
You gave him a look. You maybe well what is it, and then you just killed
You
him.
gave him a look. I want to fight the
Fuck it.
channeler.
All right.
You gotta
all
go
right.
upstairs somehow.
You gotta find
I'm like
Monica.
boss.
She's gonna be mad that you're gonna fight her husband.
Oh, fuck you, man. I said channeler, not Chandler Bing.
Oh yeah. Can I be any
Yeah.
more friends?
Hi, I'm Japan Droids. Could I be any more from Vancouver?
Dude, Japan Droids are a sweet band.
I don't dislike the Japan Droids. I like Japan Droids.
I want to hang out with them another time.
We didn't really hang out with them, just so you
Yeah.
know.
Remember that I got flipped over that speaker. That was a cool time.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I lost my
flipped over a
glasses.
You lost your glass. I stole
Not so
I
much
stole that one dude's glasses and broke them right in front of him.
Yeah, that was pretty mean, really.
That was a really rude thing to
In
do.
hindsight.
Glasses can cost like $500 or more.
No, they were just sunglasses.
Oh.
I thought they were one of our mutual friends, and then turns out they were actually just this dudes.
Did you find out they weren't your friends when you broke their glasses? Because that's a good way to find that out.
I didn't say
I like-
to it because you cut me off.
Ah!
Chance.
There's a rat hiding in that box.
It's a
Yeah.
secret.
What's up with that?
Why are you going this way when you already unlocked
He's
your
trying to fight the
shortcut?
Chandler. He's actually going the right way to fight the Chandler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Fight the channeler, my favorite Public Enemy song.
Row, fight the Chandler?
Row,
You just
row,
gotta go,
fight the Chandler.
yeah, through the little tiny door next to the stairs you just came down, and then keep going straight, and then hook right, and then the Chandler and the big rats will be there.
Alright. Hook 'em left.
Oh, hook 'em left.
Are you sure?
That is a blast.
No, all the way
Xbox
down.
Live
All the way down.
hats right
There's a
there.
fog wall here.
Miss hook 'em left.
Yeah, you should go through that.
Oh, there he is! Hi, I'm the channeler. Could I be any more annoying?
I don't get it.
I like that joke.
NL seems a bit angry last few days, doesn't he? That's what Watching Grob says.
Is he watching Grobzula? If so, tell us where he is.
He's watching Alpaca Patrol.
Is that rat alive, or is he just... It pushed like another dead rat up... Am I angry?
Yeah,
past
it's the... it's the ragdoll.
That is the creepiest thing.
This is real scary.
He's still
Yeah,
kinda
I
like,
often can't tell if they're alive or dead.
I am also not particularly angry the past few days. Oh my god, these rats inside of these boxes, man!
box rats. I am the
They are
box rat.
box rats.
I've come to take your soul.
Josh, you ever just go to the pet store and be like, hey, I'd like about 5 box rats, and they're like, we don't know what you're talking
No,
about?
Nick, nobody's ever done that.
Somebody's
I do it
done
all the time.
You do that all the time!
Yeah, you never box rat.
I'm
big
surprised
pet
you
store?
have time for that between all of your time spent being a scum and being a bag.
I can't believe you guys are box ratted.
Josh, what do you do when you find jeans under the bridge?
Dude, you gotta fucking boil them.
You gotta boil them. That's right.
If you don't boil your jeans under the bridge, you're crazy.
This is what are we even talking about?
My
Like
favorite guy right now.
Boiling jeans.
Hey, I fell down a big hole.
Don't.
Oh,
now
you're gonna need an egg
first.
for this trying time.
Yep. At least an egg.
I can't believe you fell down that fucking hole.
That's
I
the
hope you have
worst
some
thing.
stupid things to save
Do you
your
have the
ass
rock?
when you get murdered by these.
Do you have Dwayne the Rock Johnson in your inventory?
No, I have nothing in my inventory, Nick.
Dude, this is a really fucking bad place for you. Oh no.
My condolences on your impending curse.
I got Alt F4, man.
Ryan, don't get cursed.
Oh,
I got cursed.
No.
No way.
Go to the depths, Josh. Go to the depths, he says.
We told you straight out of the
Don't fall in
bat,
hole.
straight out of the rock's bat, to not fall down holes.
What am
We
I
said
supposed to
don't
do?
fall
Jump
down
over the hole?
Yeah, or just avoid that
Just
because you
avoid it.
unlocked the shortcut. You
Whatever,
unlocked
man.
the
I'll just
shortcut.
be the cursed invader from now on. I don't even care.
You said, I'm going to unlock this shortcut, but never use it. You lost like a bajillion souls.
I lost 900,000 souls. Yeah. Whoa, this dude's like invisible or something.
Like Clay Aiken?
He's got a Drake sword.
Is Clay Aiken invisible now?
He had a song called Invisible.
Oh.
What's this guy doing?
He's creeping me out. That's what he's doing.
Are you gonna bow to him? He's waving. He's a nice guy.
He's got
Oh,
a Drake
you are.
sword.
Oh.
No, he deserved it. He had a Drake sword.
He was waving.
You got a problem?
He's super dead.
You
shattered him into nothing.
Oh, that felt really good though.
Oh. God. Oh my. There is no sense of honor.
People
in
are
anything.
genuinely angry about that, which kind of just makes it a little funnier.
I wish
He's
the
Michael
slimes
Jordan.
were like falling from like the splooge heavens above and onto this man's face.
That'd be pretty good. I could probably backstab him while he has a splooge on his face.
Oh, imagine if you could backstab with splooge on your face. That'd be sweet.
That'd be a-
You should try it.
That's a
It'd be
symbol.
called a Bukaki backstab.
I like that.
Oh, this is good. Clint just offered up my hotel room for PAX East 2014 to play Uno.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Why would Clint do that?
What if I want to get my own room, Clint?
We didn't even stay with Clint.
What if you were your own room?
Well, technically, Northern Lions don't have rooms.
You could sleep inside of
No,
yourself.
you have a fuck room.
Excuse me?
I've seen it in DraculaFetus videos.
Oh yeah,
Oh, is that where you
the
administer
fuck
your
corridor.
fuck
fuckings?
corridor? That's it.
Fuck corridor.
I should have known.
Wait,
see.
does the fuck corridor even have corners? Because how are you supposed to do that?
It has an ensuite.
It doesn't have any corners. You just there's no friction in it either. You're just constantly like sliding around.
Oh my god, it's so lubricated.
No, it has shag carpet. Don't lie to me.
What if you get swooped right through the whole thing and out the other side?
There is no other side.
It's so lubricated. Oh, it's infinite.
Yeah, someone has to lock the door to put you in, and then you like beep them when you want out.
Section.
You beep them sexually. Sounds very slippery in there.
It's not.
Like an oil wrestling contest.
No fluids allowed.
All fluids are allowed. They have to be.
You guys remember Legends of the Hidden Temple? That's a show.
Yeah.
Silver orange
snakes.
iguanas,
Silver
purple
snakes.
parrots, silver snakes,
Blue
red
barracudas.
monkeys,
Barracudas.
and
green
yellow
monkeys,
baboons.
orange
Yellow
iguanas.
baboons?
No, there's no yellow baboons.
That was the deep south version of it.
Which was better though, Nickelodeon Guts or Legends of the Hidden
Legends
Temple?
of the Hidden Temple.
Wait, say that again.
Nickelodeon Guts or Legends of the Hidden Temple? Because Guts has the aggro crag, which is pretty hard to
It's
top.
all about the guts.
You guys are fucking stupid.
I'm
You get a
not.
choice of a show to go on. You could go on a fucking like
Wait, okay.
ride my
okay,
bicycle
go
around a
on.
track. Oh, thanks a lot, dude, who would later go on to star in the shitty sitcom Yes Dear.
Okay, well listen to this. You gotta listen me out. All right, in Guts.
I'm listening and you're out.
You are guaranteed fucking to do all the events.
Right. You don't get eliminated in the first round.
Maybe
You can't be
you
on the
fucking
show
get
for, like,
eliminated
4
in the
minutes.
first fucking round.
And go across that foggy ass moat in the first time.
6
Your
teams.
ass is
I'm
man.
you know, if we were like a team from the 80s in true It's Always Sunny style, As a child, anyway, I was definitely the brainy one. So I was like, dude, if you can just get me across this moat, I will carry us through to the final 2.
I'm not big enough to throw you across the moat.
No, you gotta pull on the rope, man.
No, I'm gonna throw you across. I'm gonna put you in a catapult and launch you.
And then I'll just lay down so that it's perfectly balanced, and all you have to do is pull. It should be easy.
Yeah. We could probably do it. Let's go
but
back.
If you're on Guts, you control your own fate. Because they hook you up to a bungee cord and you just jump around.
Jump around. Jump around.
Get off your feet and jump around.
Why are you beating this poor man to death?
The best part is that just sent me that notification that like he sent me a
message.
message and I was just beating the shit out of him. In my defense, this dude has like quintuple the amount of HP that I do.
You don't know that.
Yes I do, because I hit him like 7 times and he didn't do anything.
Oh yeah.
What did you win on Legends of the Hidden Temple? Because I don't even remember the prizes
Well,
being
that's a
that
trick
good.
question because nobody ever won because they all fucked up trying to assemble the statue of the
That's
silver
true.
monkey.
It was a goddamn mess.
It's a
at the end.
3-piece puzzle.
They were still
Every
worse.
single time. Nope, Jenny, you got the head on backwards.
Well, you know that puzzle would fuck up sometimes, and it wasn't the kid's fault either. They would push down on it, and I don't think that bar would go all the way down, and it just wouldn't hit the button for them.
Yeah, that's filmed live in front of a studio audience, man. You can't just send like a
Like, oh,
maintenance
well.
tech up there.
Sorry, you can't do it.
Yeah, you don't get a
lost.
bicycle. Instead, you get this fucking like copy of Pictionary.
You have to pretend you're not doing anything suspicious, and you aren't.
Oh no. Oh, hello. Sorry, I had a little something in my throat there. This is a really small room, man. It's scary. Sorry, no pressure, no pressure. No pressure.
You got this.
Gotcha. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Like, as soon as I started, I just walked up to the ambassador at the window and, like, held my hand out. And you just kept it trained on my head for, like, 5 minutes. Question 2 for Josh. This YouTuber produces daily videos of indie games in a style self-described as similar to art criticism.
Right. Friend of the channel, Rockley Smile.
It is indeed Rockley Smile.
Well, thank you for the honor of becoming a question in your trivia. I
You
appreciate
either
that.
die a hero or you live long enough to become a trivia answer. How are you guys enjoying War Thunder?
Oh my god, I love it.
Josh loves the shit out of War Thunder.
I shouldn't like it. Like, I don't know. I'm having a really good time with it. Like,
It sounds like you're speechless.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like it's the game that would like make me speechless.
Yeah.
But I loved, and like Ryan knows that like I have a big soft spot in my heart for
Crimson
like Crimson
Skies.
Sky.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And
Fuck
so
yeah,
it's similar
Crimson
to
Skies. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly, man.
High
And
Road
so
to
I got
fucking
into it, and
revenge.
It was super like unlike Crimson Skies because I was playing with like I was playing with my controller, and I was like, why isn't this handling it like Crimson Skies is? And so like it threw me off, and I was like not too happy with it for a long time until I tried it with the mouse and keyboard, like everyone was suggesting. And there is a really good way that the game is able to handle the mouse and keyboard to maneuver an airplane around, and it's super good and super great.
You know, pilots
and
actually
it's
fly
free to
using a
play.
mouse and keyboard.
What's that?
You know, real
Yeah,
pilots,
they
they actually fly using a mouse and a keyboard.
I bet they do.
And their heads-up display is actually just Microsoft Flight Simulator 10.
I heard that like some pilots will just like on long flights they'll just bust out a laptop and play flight sim on their laptop.
Isn't that... Those people must love their job, man.
That's so meta.
Yeah.
At their job, they're playing their job. I mean, look at how little health he has. Are those slimes back there still alive? They're gonna get him from behind! Slimes, you can do it!
Go slimes, go!
Yes, surround him!
Get him!
Your slimy
him.
bodies must usurp him! Yeah!
No, don't bend him.
Well, technically, slimes don't have parts.
That undead creature.
You have a problem with him?
No, I loved it.
Why don't you say that to his face, not on the Northern Lion Live Super Show, see what happens.
I say it to his face all the time. You're the one who never hangs out with him.
I
It
hang
is
out with
really
him all, I
sly.
murder him every single time I have to.
Nah.
Otherwise, it's this motherfucker, the corpse that is at my feet. Every time I walk out, I like murder his friend, and then he just slowly saunters over to me like this speed with his torch out. And the whole time he's got like the theme from fucking The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly in his head. Wow, wow, wow. Can I get... How much do you think that costs for Enrico Morricone to license that? Yeah, that's probably pretty big, right?
Yeah, it's real big.
That and Ecstasy of Gold, which was recently in like a Toyota commercial.
I like the name of that.
It's a great song, man.
I love Gold.
Have you seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, the movie film for theaters?
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
It's a good movie.
It's real slow. That's hard for people to get used to sometimes.
Yeah, it's the pacing is...
You try to show them The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and then they're like, hey, it's been 2 hours, nobody's done anything yet.
Yeah, like, what's going on here?
40, and then Peter, oh god, this guy's got the perfect anti-Northern Lion build.
But the fight at the end, though, like that was good.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, you know, like the greatest music. I got really into Westerns after I watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but I never watched another one. That sounds really weird.
How did you do that?
I like got a bunch and then was like, yeah, I'll watch these, but then I remembered fucking Good, the Bad, and the Ugly was like a 3-hour investment, and I was like, oh, I can't do that.
And it's like arguably like the best one, so like you've seen the best.
Well, that's the thing about Western aficionados oftentimes say like Once Upon a Time in the West is better, which also is like a lyric from Will Smith's Wild Wild West rap.
Once Upon a Time, yeah, Madman
lost his damn mind in the West. Loveless kidnapped a dime, nothing less. Now I must put his ass to the test.
You're really good at Will Smith.
You think I don't know all the lyrics?
No.
Remember when Will Smith had to take a test in Men in Black, and then he had to pull the table over, and it was really loud, and everybody got upset at him?
Yeah, that was good.
You remember when that alien was gonna bend him in Men in Black 2, and then he said, no, don't bend him.
Northern Lion needs to disable the swear filter in this chat. Do I accidentally have a swear filter up?
I can never figure out how to turn that thing off.
I put ass, that worked.
No, it didn't. It just says star, 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 man.
Oh, well, there you go.
Alright, now like 20 people just said ass.
Go to Slack, do it, you're all good.
So, say ass.
Look at this chat is great.
Wow, the C word is still in full force.
Oh, are we cunting?
Are we cunting? I guess we are.
This is great. I really like Twitch. Yeah, I would like to walk you through the process of starting a stream on YouTube. You set it up, and then you agree to the terms of service every single time. You type in all the data. You fucking like put the metadata, and then you get like this 120 character string, and then you have to put that up on your fucking like broadcast edit channels. Copy and paste it every single time. It's a different code you have to input on XSplit.
Excuse me?
You know how you fucking start a stream on Twitch? You type your username and password, and then you just hit broadcast.
Yeah.
It's 100 times easier.
And there is the part about YouTube too where it will inevitably break the first 3 times you do it, so you got to do all of that process over multiple times.
Yeah, that's absolutely
and on Twitch,
true.
you just don't have to.
And like also on Twitch, like if your internet or something like cuts out,
big deal.
If your stream ends, it's just like who fucking cares?
Yeah.
I just turn my computer back on and flip the switch again. Oh, we're live.
And also, yeah, people were like, it was weird going back to my Twitch channel for like the first time in 2 years. And seeing, like, all the VODs from when I first got started doing gaming coverage. Like, highlights from Family Feud on Super Nintendo.
Oh, man.
I didn't even know that was actually your Twitch channel. I thought somebody sniped it from you.
No way, man. I got started here before I got started on YouTube.
I was afraid to follow it, actually.
We had so many, like, friends just, like, sitting around watching you play Family Feud.
Yeah.
Like, me and Brad were just like, you want to just fucking watch Northern Lion play Family Feud? We're just like, sure, yeah, man, let's do that. You think it's going to be different questions this time? No. Can you summon Solaire?
Yeah, I can summon Solaire as an invader.
You should.
Wouldn't that, you could get, if you kill Solaire, you get Dark Solaire.
Oh, I would get Dark Solaire every time.
You get Dark Bead.
I don't want a Dark Bead. You're going to die Bead.
Well, technically, snakes don't have diabetes, but if they did. Look at that shit, just trying to use like power within? Is that what we're doing now? Are we power withinning? That was, well, what is it, Central, baby?
Show her your dark hand.
Right now, I'm showing her how sweet my pecs are because I'm well-what-is-iting.
Well-what-is-iting it, yeah.
Check it out. That shield's got to weigh like 40 pounds.
Well, what is it?
Dude's got to be pretty strong. His fucking left delt is out of control.
I think snakes can get diabetes. I'm looking it up right now.
Are you Nick Rockley Smile answering the hard-hitting questions? Can snakes get diabetes?
I think they can.
What if
although
they
it's
ate
kinda
a
hard to
person
tell.
who had diabetes? Would that... You don't
yeah,
get
the
diabetes like
diabetes
that, right?
transfers
Like
right
if you
through.
just have like a dude with diabetes like hang out with a snake for a while, do you think like the snake just gets it?
People are
Yeah,
saying,
it
oh, I
is.
can't believe Northern Lion knows Garth Brooks. For like the first 10 years of my life, a Garth Brooks song was my favorite song ever, like unironically. It was the one with the video, it had like the autistic kid in the race.
What?
Garth Brooks, autistic.
Standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good song.
Life is not tried, it is merely survived. Oh no!
I like Ring of Fire.
What is this guy? He looks like he's walking like he shit his pants.
I like the Garth Brooks song about he was like a farmhand and like he's working for some lady. She was a widow and he banged her.
Standing outside the fire, man.
No, it's called That Summer.
I like Honky Tonk Badonkadonk.
No, you don't.
She got that honky tonk, badonkadonk.
What has it? It's something about Donkey Kong. She got it going on like Donkey Kong. Ooh, oh my god. I can't believe I'm singing this song right now.
Slap my grandma or something, I think
Slap
it says.
my
Ooh,
grandma.
watch your mouth. Slap your Why would you slap your grandma after seeing something
Never
fun?
slap my grandma. I don't think there is a single situation where I would actually slap my grandma unless it would like prevent further harm.
What? This guy's trying to take off like a bald eagle or something. These guys are scaring the shit out of me, man.
What? Dude, they're like the birds of prey.
I think I might actually
It's
be
Always
pure
Sunny.
scum.
Oh man, they hate you. Oh.
Well, what is it, Torch Hollow? See what happens. Here we. Oh, he's sauntering. Looks like he just pooped himself. This guy's freaking out.
He pooped himself. I'd freak out if I pooped too.
Would you though? I mean, you've probably
If I
done it
poop
like
myself?
thousands of times in your life so far.
Yeah, you know, it scares me every time I do it though.
Every time you poop, you're scared.
Every time I poop myself.
How many times have you
That'd be
pooped
the
yourself?
worst.
Poop myself what?
You poop
You
yourself a
poop
lot.
so hard that you scare yourself and poop again. That's like a 2-for-1 poop.
Hilarious.
Just an infinite recursion of self-pooping.
Yeah, and then you just have like a floating point error and die.
That's a Modest Mouse song in there somewhere. Infinite recursion of self-pooping. Shh,
This man wants a voice, so I said, give
You
him.
voiced BizSnap.
Oh, whoops.
I didn't. I gave BizSnap OP. This guy's got a lot of health.
Dude, make it.
He's got full Havel set
something again.
and the Drake sword. What am I supposed to believe here?
This man's a great man.
Oh my god, he's scared. And
You
he's
post
so
something
slow that you wish you didn't put on the Havel's gear now. There's no out for you here, man. Oh shit, actually he does some damage.
Post in the chat.
No, just look at the little thing with the picture of the guy's head
Don't
in it.
tell me
click
what.
in that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. We're gonna do it this way.
But I
I'm gonna-
posted like 3 times.
Guys,
okay, here, okay.
This
Do it 4 times.
I'm pretty sure
do it
this
until you get voice.
Guys, did you see what happened here?
Yeah, you murdered Havel.
No,
What a
he
dick.
didn't die. He just like floated into the ceiling.
Oh.
And now he's gone and I hear humanity popping. He's disappeared into the ether.
I wish he. That's a weird thing to do. Did you ask him not to do that?
Alright, so here's the deal, yo. I'm gonna go to the Duke's Archives, but you know, we have to lose against Seath once. So first I'm gonna go to Firelink Shrine and try to make the world's best jump ever to get that Ring of Sacrifice.
My ring of sacrifice. That's how that creates.
Yeah, I just did a challenge run in Isaac called My Sacrifice.
No.
Yeah, I was real tempted to sing the song a lot.
That's weird.
Um,
You just did that?
yeah.
Man, we are on some weird connection level.
I remember, unironically, I was like, I guess it was 8th grade graduation. Excuse me.
Sorry.
It was 8th grade graduation, and I was like talking on MSN, and I was like, man, that new Creed song, what was it called? You know, hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, that one.
Maybe 6 feet.
Yeah.
Ain't so far.
I was like,
down.
unironically on MSN, talking to my friends, being like, man, this song like totally sums up where we are at in our lives right now. We're all gonna graduate and go to different high schools, and then we're never gonna see each other. It's the song's about like a dude fucking dying.
I guess you read into it a little. We all do that.
Yeah, and I mean, I was like 13, so.
I just imagine you being just as articulate then as you are now, and you're like going into great detail about the cultural significance of this Creed song, and everybody just kind of agreeing because, you know,
I thought I was
right
as
on
articulate.
some level.
That's what worries me, man, because when I was 13, I thought I was super articulate. So, and, you know, I look back and I'm like, wow, I was a fucking idiot. So I'm pretty sure when I'm like 30, I'm gonna look back on this and be like, wow, what is wrong with me?
Because I don't always look at Twitter, well, I try to always look at Twitter, but sometimes I miss large swaths of time and then it condenses into a big chunk.
Sometimes
so this way,
I miss large swastikas. Just said Rock Lee Smile.
Awesome, cool.
No, it's not exactly what I said.
Sometimes I miss large swastikas. I'm sorry we can't go back to the Third Reich, Nick. We already ran that experiment as humans.
Nick, why do you love Hitler so much?
This hat looks fucking silly.
Oh
if you look at it from this, how does Smo see out of this? Like there's no eye holes in the neck.
Yeah, what is happening there?
I wonder if it looks equally silly if you just take like all this stuff off. Yeah, it does.
Whoop. Well, yep.
Pretty funny looking dude.
Yeah, I like your hair.
I kind of like this actually.
It's probably
it's
one
just
of
like
the weirdest
so
looks.
far up.
You're like a platform displaying a bust at a museum.
I mean, look at it. Look, I've got like the Batman symbol on my back. Hey, you making fun of me?
It looks like a Triforce.
That is not the Triforce.
Could be.
You think there's somebody in the world that has the Superman logo tattooed to the front of them and the Batman logo tattooed on their back?
Yeah, probably like a couple dozen. If I had to guess.
I know a dude. Yeah, there's a dude like tech school. He got the Batman like crest on his chest.
Nice.
It's like, wow. He came in and I was like, how drunk were you? He's like, I was sober.
You've been invited to join the Steam group, the Bald Club.
I can't believe they didn't make a sequel to Napoleon Dynamite. That movie was so ready.
They did. It's called Les Miserables.
Oh.
Isn't it Les Miserables?
It's Les Miserables.
Wait, you can summon someone.
Les Miserables, yeah.
After Mars, which planet is the next furthest away from the sun? The silence worries me.
It's either one or two of them.
Oh my god.
It's one or two.
I got a couple in mind.
Right, just throw one out,
Let's
man.
go with Saturn.
Saturn is not correct. Nick, do you have an answer here?
I'm gonna guess Venus.
What? You went the wrong way, man.
I went the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm shaking my head so hard right now. You guys, tell me what experience you guys have with Crusader Kings 2, because I think you're going to really... I don't know if it's going to be your kind of game, but I think you're going to enjoy it a lot.
It's like absolute zero.
That's so perfect.
Okay.
This is going to be awesome.
Yeah,
we're going to have to
the
do...
only experience is you talking about the poop twins.
We're going to have to talk about this. We're going to have to do a little tutorialization to start with then, but that's okay.
You can just jump right into all the things.
I don't have any humanity left with which to fight this dude honorably. This is real bad.
It's a common storytelling element where you get the guy that knows something about stuff and you get the guy that knows nothing about it.
That's
and
true.
The guy that knows something explains it to the guy that doesn't.
The straight man and the not straight man. Oh, fair enough. You killed me. What I was gonna say is there was some fucking awesome stuff in the video I recorded. Like, I got into a fight with this dude, and we're like having a civil war, and then I was sieging his territory, and I like captured his 2-year-old daughter, and it's like, you've captured blah blah blah. What do you want to do? And then it only had one option, and it was like throw her in the dungeon. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then when she's in the dungeon, she's 2 years old, just like rotting in this like dungeon in 867.
Wow.
And you have like so many options. There's one you can like banish her from your realm, and that's cool. I mean, you know, she's not gonna cause any more trouble. Or you can just execute her if you want to. So I mean, it's as far as I know, it's the only game where you can execute toddlers. And it's actually like a viable strategy.
Is there a scenario where you're like having sex with your twin sister in a tower and a little boy climbs up the side of it and you can push him off to his death or something?
What the hell is that?
That's Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's Game of Thrones? Did I get invaded while I was having an honorable duel with this man? Oh my god. Okay, JG Clark, you relax for a second. I gotta deal with some shit. Okay.
One time is over.
Alright, JG Clark, here we go. Oh shit! Oh my god. This dude has a weapon that turned JG Clark into a man made of curses.
What?
Oh! Oh no!
What the fuck is happening?
What just happened?
I'm falling through New Londo ruins.
Why are you falling through New Londo ruins?
What the hell's going on?
You're going to the abyss.
Jesus Christ! People are saying Alt F4, Alt F4. What do I do?
Wentworth, what happened?
Well, this is new.
JG Clark, what have you done to me?
JG. Oh my god.
Do I have a homeward bone? You died!
Report him.
Indict him.
I wish I could. What the fuck was that? Hanson is coming out with a beer called Hops.
Okay.
And the article I was reading was like, there's another story, or there's like two different ways this could work. There's been like Pearl Jam beers in Seattle that have become like really popular. I'm not even joking. But it could go the wrong way, like Detroit brewery that declared bankruptcy after Kid Rock's American Badass beer went like belly up. Which I think is really funny that Kid Rock tried to have his own beer called American Badass. You would basically have to be like, I hate to say it, but if you're drinking a Kid Rock themed beer, you're probably like white trash, right?
That's only the Godsmack beer.
There's a Godsmack beer?
There should be.
He's right, there should be.
What would it be called?
Godsmack beer?
Godsmack
beer. Yeah, just Godsmack beer.
Yeah, Godsmack beer.
I like that.
You don't want to.
Has a nice ring to it.
You call it something different, and you risk alienating. You know, making people might not know what you're talking about.
Hey, the ice cream man's outside. You guys want anything?
He only plays the song when he is out of ice cream, Josh.
I'll have a red rocket.
You'll have a red rocket.
Whoa. Nick has a dog penis.
Dog masturbation.
It's a classic 4th of July, extravaganza.
Maybe in your family.
You guys never had a red rocket? Nope. Is that not what they call it? What do they call the thing with the red, white, and blue?
Are you fucking with me? Red rocket is when you jerk off your dog.
Yeah,
what do they call the thing I'm talking about?
Bottle rocket? Roman
bottle
candle?
rocket? No, the red, white, and blue popsicle.
It's called a fucking popsicle.
It's just it's not a fucking red rocket, man.
Don't tell people you like to eat red rockets.
If it's over 2 lines, the same emoticon, I'm gonna get you.
He's gonna get you.
What even is that thing before that? I don't know what those words.
I don't know what. Volcania dash
like SEO optimization.
Yeah, it looks like Ghost Robo's video descriptions.
Oh, poor kid.
I got scared, man. I have nothing but respect and a little bit of hilarious fun to poke at Ghost Robo. Oh shit. Yeah, the Dragon Balls don't do anything unless, they aggro them when you're not there, and then you got problems. But he followed me on Twitter out of nowhere, and I was like, shit, whoa, somebody told him.
Oh no.
I actually sent him a bunch of my music to use on his LPs one time.
Really?
And he was happy about that, and then he just never talked to me again.
I'm sure he's a fine dude.
Did you send him your rap?
No, I didn't send the rap. I did more of the electronica stuff because I figured the rap would probably not be appropriate for
He's just an easy target to make fun of for me because our YouTube philosophies don't necessarily line up.
He honestly was the one that kind of got me into watching Dark Souls on YouTube.
There you go, man.
I can't be too upset.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm getting the bonfire here. Then, unfortunately, these dudes came by for like 2 seconds, and now I'm gonna banish them from my world forever. But unfortunately, I need these fucking... Yeah. Say goodbye. I'm sorry.
Well, why don't you just let them like leave on their own?
No, I want to be the one who kills them.
Man.
There we go. You have a problem?
It's like Russian roulette, except you hold the revolver in your hand.
And I choose who to kill.
Yeah.
So it's basically just like murder.
Yeah, it really kind of is. The Empire requires more bones. My neighbors have surrendered all of theirs. Who's next?
Travel my bones.
Submit to the Bone Empire.
I am the Bone King. I thought of you as soon as I booted up the old gods, and it's like suggested starting people. King Ivar the Boneless. I was like, I can't not do it. And then he got.
Why is there someone boneless?
I don't know why he has this name, but then I like tried to.
It's not KFC fucking promotion. Right
He's
now.
real. Also, like you can look it up on Wikipedia. This is a dude that actually existed. So I spent like half an hour trying to find him a wife because nobody wanted to marry him because he didn't have any bones, I guess. And also he was like pagan, and all these Christian people were like, I don't want to marry you.
What's he gonna do with no bone?
Yeah, there's a lot of problems avoiding the probable sexual, malfunctions. He's got no bones.
Stuff him in her pussy? What is?
Oh my god, that's disgusting. So I spent like half an hour finding him a wife. I eventually married him off to like some like peasants in his own realm. That's how sweet my king was. Nobody like royal in his own neighborhood wanted anything to do with him. So yeah, I like married him off to a peasant, and then I like fought a battle, and then he died in the battle. He had 11,000 men against like 310, and he was slain. And that was the end of King Ivar the Boneless. He ruled for 21 days.
That's a good run.
3 weeks. Oh my god. Ruka, get out of the... you're drinking the old milk? You're gonna be old milk. So I still need to work on how to discipline this animal. Swear to God.
I think you're supposed to get a little spray bottle of water.
Yeah, we've been looking for spray bottles. Oh my god, now it is... we need to get kitten cam, because it's actually like attacking my character on the screen right now.
Oh shit.
And now it's gonna don't step on the keyboard, there's probably some hotkeys in XSplit that neither of us understand, Cat. Speakers are on mute! It stepped on the freaking Skype chat! I don't know how to get this thing back up. Does anyone in chat know the hotkey to get Skype speakers unmuted? Oh, wait a second until the delay works itself out, but
just
like I'm stuck here. What does one do?
Does he can't? Nick,
Alt, it's not Alt F4. It's not. Everyone's saying Alt F4. F25. What is this? Bingo? Fingo? I don't think so.
Nick?
F12.
Sorry,
I don't
Josh,
trust you guys at all.
Someone
look this up. If Josh and Nick are still talking right now, I can't hear it.
Yeah.
You think my cat hit Control Shift W at the same time? It's the power button on your computer. F69. Oh my god. I can't pause it because I'm playing Dank Souls right now.
Talking over you, talking over you,
Are Josh and Nick still talking first? Okay, you gotta die. You explode, whatever, man.
We're talking over,
I seriously cannot hear anything at all.
Oh wait.
Fly like a G6.
They probably
Speakers
can't hear us
are
because
on
he
mute.
can't hear
Here we go.
us.
Let's get this up and hopefully fix.
That could be. But if they can hear us, then that's gonna be really
speakers.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
I can't figure out the hotkey for speaker muting.
This is
You back off for a second. You make sure he doesn't
Josh,
come
what
up
do you
here
wanna
because I
talk
gotta
about?
fix this
Let's
problem.
talk
Oh my god, I'm
about
getting attacked right now. This
and
fucking
everything.
skeleton, I've got technical difficulties, man.
Let's talk about how bald
First things
Northline-
first, let's take a look
how
at Estus
screwed
Flask.
he's
Do these
getting by
skeletons
this
come back to life here?
fast, Amazing
If
skeleton
so,
just hit him.
this is pretty much the worst possible fucking timing. All right.
Chat to ourselves right
I need to
now, by
get.
the
I
way.
don't even know if I have a divine weapon. We
Twitch
got
chat
20
is
different
the
things to
best
worry
chat.
about here.
Wait,
I should
they
probably
can't-
just come
can-
back
can
down
the
to the
Twitch chat
catacombs in a
hear us?
second.
Yeah, they
Go
can,
up
they can,
here.
they can
No,
hear us.
I mean, can they hear Northernline? They probably
And then I'm
can hear
gonna leave the
Northernline,
catacombs
Yeah,
and not
answer
get
the
attacked.
too. I don't know.
This cat is dangerous to my livelihood, man.
Oh, cat.
Okay.
I'm too scared of the catacombs. So
Speakers
the
are
cat
muted.
comes,
What
so
does
I'm
one
gonna run
do
away.
about this?
You know, I have a cat
I'm looking
on
at
my
Twitch chat. I'm
monitor.
looking at
happens
Skype
when you get a
window. Josh and Nick have not
Man,
said
anarchy
anything.
for the next 20
No,
years.
they're talking right now, but they haven't said any hotkeys in the actual chat.
Travel
At
by
what point
boat.
do you consider a kitten not to be a kitten
Twitch
anymore?
here.
Like a year
Okay.
old or like...
Last
When it's
thing.
big.
Control
When you can't,
M?
like, hold it in, like,
You think my cat landed on Control M?
I guess
The
that
cat
makes
can't
sense.
step on Control
Well,
and
like,
S at the
you
same
can, like, pick
time.
up
That
a
would be
cat with one
remarkable.
hand, but like a lot of times, like, and then kind of like
maybe
do little
I'll just
maneuvers
call
to
you
get out of
back.
there.
Let's try this. Call group. We'll see if this works. Maybe. Hello?
Hello?
This is
Hello?
crazy.
Did I
I
just
can't
get
hear you
hung
at
up?
all. Maybe I'll restart Skype and that'll fix it. In the meantime, I apologize for the technical difficulties. Oh, thank you. I think I've got it fixed now. It actually stepped on the button on my keyboard, which turns off the speakers automatically. I'm really glad I have that button. I use it all the time on purpose. Okay, what is and then I ate the bones. What is that from?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Why did they eat the bones? It seems like a dead...
viral marketing.
That's not...
It's like their boneless.
Oh, it's their
things that
the team boneless stuff.
And then they have people like eating their chicken. And then they look down and they realize that they've ate all the chicken. They're like, I ate the bones.
So the principle of this...
And then they have this really panicked look on their face for a while, and then it shows up hashtag I ate the bones, which is probably the best move they could have made possibly.
So the crux of this commercial is that the population eating a KFC is so stupid that they don't realize that what they're eating is actually boneless until, like, it's already
They're not
dead.
stupid, they were just engaged in conversation and distracted.
No, what kind of conversation are they having at the
actually
KFC?
ate the bones.
Did this guy just try to parry me?
They're talking about chicken business.
Chicken business. All right.
You don't have chicken business?
We have several chicken businesses in the Canadian peninsula.
On a scale of 1 to chicken businesses.
Yeah. I would say
What would
KFC
you
is a
give it?
1.
I think Josh died.
No, he's okay.
I'm here.
He just
Oh,
gets
there he
quiet
is.
sometimes. He's thinking about
I'm
all the
okay.
decisions he made in Crusader Kings 2 yesterday and how they impacted the world around him.
I heard after I left that Josh made everyone die. Is that true?
Josh convinced me to hold a grand tournament in which all of the Knights of the Realm were invited, and then, unbeknownst to anybody but us, first prize was being imprisoned and then executed.
What?
And then, so the guy, like, we imprisoned him and then executed the winner, and then second prize was, like, all of my land.
Wow.
So I accidentally gave away, like, my whole kingdom to this dude.
That must have been a long final match.
It was like 2 seconds.
I'm just thinking, like, so the guy that kills the other guy gets killed, but the guy who dies? Wait, how does he get the land? Isn't this to the death?
No, it's like, just like a sporting tournament, you know? Like,
Oh.
they're
I
probably
figured they
using,
always
like,
fought to
blunted
the death.
weapons or something. Like Snoop Dogg. Oh yeah, and
Well,
Nick, were you
until I
there when
found out
my first king got smashed over the head, and he became mentally incompetent?
I didn't catch that part. That sounds pretty silly.
But he still was like ruling, so I had to wait for him to die.
Ruling and drooling.
Yeah,
mostly.
he was still drooling, and then like hashtag Potato King started becoming the hashtag of the day. Oh my god.
Banana buns.
Is
Banana
this
buns.
humor? What the hell?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. That's real gross.
Okay. Only so many variations you can run on salad.
Yeah.
He's smiling. All right.
Oh,